talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. I'm tired of the these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you when I step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Sense of my work at the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benchman. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch your laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate leads to every fate. Watch your laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skimming they balls, so watch your laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate leads to every fate. Watch your laugh more.
Yes, sir. What's goody? What's good? Is my camera on? I ain't gonna be on camera for too long. Y'all know how that go. Q about to be on the move. What's goody? Oh, let me see how my Scully look. I got the super. Hold on, I'm about to rob you, Scully, right now. You feel me? I got the YN Scully. What's goody? You know how the YNs be wearing it with the glasses, you know what I'm saying, with the scammer glasses at the same time. What's popping? It's the big get these niggas season. Oh my goodness. Everybody, y'all gonna need y'all masks for this stream, y'all. Only YN apparel is popping today, y'all. You feel me? It's up. It's up. You're gonna need, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta have a hoodie with it too. Oh yeah. This one they get dark and scary on them. Cause YouTube been real niggerish lately. Woo. Hope everybody doing well though. Gotta hit it with that one right quick. It'll go back, transform right back to the regular guy. Woo. What's that? What's good, Black family? I hope y'all doing well. We're doing well. You know, random TMZ topics in the title, like Dom will call them. Mean Green Machine. While out here in these streets, with no swirl zone, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm in YN conscious bag. Willie, you feel me? It's up. You feel me? One time. What you was arguing about? Say all that shit now, B. Say all that shit you was saying on the internet now, son. Say all that shit you was saying on the internet now, my nigga. Yeah, the conversation get real different, feel me? Especially when you got your good specs on with the YN mask. You feel me? Like, damn, boy. I don't know what time he on. I ain't gonna lie. You walk around me like this, I'm on you on some security shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit is already pointed at you like, nah, homeboy. You can't walk around certain people with a mask on like that. But the reality is a lot of Black YouTube and the social Black media has been walking around with masks on and lying. Or we can get off the phone, drop the link. I got the link for you, Bow. Hit a link from early. You know, Q Butter opened the door from early, man. Anybody want to debate? I want to do a stream about myself and Zayax, but I don't have that much narcissism to have a stream about me, centered around me, and having people to come to me to talk to me about me. It just seems extremely narcissistic. And I'm a narc, but I'm not that level of narc. You know what I'm saying? I'll be real. I'm not that level of narc. I need to have that level of narcissism, but everybody see that level of narcissism don't last that long. I'd rather be humble and be cool. You know what I'm saying? I have a little specks of narcissism, but I ain't got to have it all the time. You feel me? Not on some Anton Daniels and these weirdo shit. And the whole Black YouTube, I must lie, I ain't gonna lie. The whole Black YouTube is foods, and I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Nicki Manaj, my kinfolk. I used to have the super crush on Nicki, son. I used to be in love with before she got all the surgery. I ain't gonna lie, son. I used to be in love with Nicki Minaj, son. She was a different type of bad. And now she is a whole ugly coon. Bad, just horrible coon. Now, you lying if you ain't think Nicki was bad when she first came out. Don't sit here and lie to yourself and be like, yo, Nicki Minaj wasn't bad when she came out. Don't lie to yourself now. But all the prettiness go out the window with the cooning she been doing. So we're going to have to wait till Marley come around to actually discuss what Trinidad's response is to Nicki Minaj. Damn, who'd ever thought to put ginger, kale, and turmeric? Oh, man. I ain't never see her you never seen Nicki Minaj pre-BBL? How did she blow up? She blew up and then she got all of that done. Trinidadian Canadian, we do not claim her. See, girl in the city, they already letting it know from early. We do not claim her. Damn, that's good. America, white on white civil war. I don't know if y'all know what's going on. It is a civil war with whites going on. And I'm just like, whoa, he got shit. You gonna let him do that? Mike, Jake, I know you're not gonna let Billy do that shit. Billy, you heard what the fuck Jake said? He said Republicans is pussy. Jake said he gonna grab y'all by the pussy. Look, man, I'm gonna fall back and let y'all motherfuckers do what y'all do. This is how we supposed to be watching like a tennis ball match. All right. But the coons is getting all in they rush. What about the white lives that matter? White people lives matter too, and it's just they're struggling. There's white poverty in America, and white people are struggling. And it's just not fair that the top 1% does not get to help the bottom 9%. And it's just not fair. What about all the liberal lesbians who have fought and died for black people? Like, wow. Don't get mad at me, man. Get mad at the Indian dudes I fuck. Get mad at the Indian people that Cuba. You do not worry about Cuba. Cuba has plenty of Asian friends who are going to make sure he has connections and deep product that he can sell to white people or black people anywhere in the country. It's being real with you. You gotta have some Asian friends. You feel me? You gotta have some Asian friends, bro. I'm just being real with you. You know what I'm saying? Because Billy Bob is on some Billy Bob shit. And this seems like if it's not about murder or death or killing people, white people just been losing their edge lately. I'm just, the movies are whack. Netflix is mad gay. You know what I mean? Baseball is now Dominican. Football is black. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Hold on. Who is that? Is that my brother? Is that my brother GA in the chat? I want to give a special shout out to my brother GA. He is the one who bring the eggnog to me. He gets all the eggnog bootleg. He bring it up the I-95 and he send it up to his cousin. And once his cousin come to New York, he transfer it to his friend who has the Indian connect that Cubata has been. Remember that Cubata, a friend who is an Asian? He come on the stream earlier and he tell you that he is his friend. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to my boy GA. Fine ass Nicki Minaj, $1 million contribution and $15,000 processing fee for an American green card. Man, listen, B. The kiss up was crazy, son. She said, I love me some Donald Trump. The cooning. I think niggas that rap and sing make the best coons. Let's be honest with you. It's mean, because if you can rap and sing and dance, you're top coon status. I'm just being real with you. Nicki could do it all. You know what I'm saying? Ice Spice is hilarious. Ice Spice should do a song for Ice. Well, Down syndrome looking face ass. I don't know why people like her. She dead look like she got Down syndrome. It's crazy.
and no complexion. It's powder. She just ran into every time LeBron James was like this. She went and caught all the powder and just threw it on her skin. Whatever. Didn't I upload something? I uploaded some more sound effects. I gotta get my sound effects going on, man. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna play.
The poor, the farmer, the poor, the farmer.
I'm playing that shit every time Taz hits the panel. I'm playing African drums for Taz. I'm playing Killer Bua for anybody up here talk about, white folks too much. You talk about white people too much, you hear that in the background. You know what I'm saying? You just go hear that. You just go be like, oh, what is that? What was that? Yeah, that's for you. That's for you. You know what I'm saying? Now, Nicki Manaj, man, and the crew of Combs and Sambos, I love it because this year and last year has really exposed the Sambo group. And there's no coming back from this year selling out. Your green card is now your green card will never be black. Yo, good looks for the $2 says Black Love. And y'all know, definitely support. I feel bad asking people to donate because all the people on YouTube be getting donations. I'm like, I guess, I don't know. And then Omar Johnson, man, people robbed and shit. And I guess, I don't know if people are actually nonprofits. I don't know, whatever. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I meant to put Tariq in the chat. Oh my goodness, he is in Africa eating jollof right now. Jollof rice, it's crazy. But your girl Nicki, who's claiming Nicki Minaj, y'all? Who is claiming Nicki Minaj? I just want to know who's claiming her, man, because it's up, B. Whose team is she on now, man? Is the Tether's claiming her? Is Trinidad claiming her? Is America? Who is claiming Nicki? Is the black community is done with Nicki, right? We all agree. At least this side of y'all know y'all niggas been done. You know what I'm saying? Let's understand this here, man. Gotta make this shit up. She got a whole hand. Trump, I ain't gonna lie to you. Might as well try to get some ass. I'm just saying, if I was Trump, I'd at least ask her. You trying to fuck? How much you want that visa? I'm just saying. I would have definitely threw the yo. You still be dancing? You know what I'm saying? How much you really want that visa, baby? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to donate that money, Nicki. Let me see if it worked. I can see Trump hitting it with it. Can I grab it? Grab what? Nigga, grab it by the wuss. Well, this is horrible, son. This is just horrible.
Hello.
It was his bitch. Yo, he dead walked her up. Janice one. I think that's how you say, what's up, sis? Yo, he dead walked her up yeah, now it's time for my bitch to speak, man. Let me let y'all niggas listen to my bitch talk, man. Look. Let him know, baby.
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I will say that I am probably the president's #1 fan.
You can't say that to rich niggas, man. You know who in the chat think Donald Trump beat? He did bring her out like a trophy wife. Jackson, you saw how he beat. Who in the chat think he got some buns? I think he got some buns, a hand jizzy, some table work. I'm sorry. You can't be saying that around Donald Trump is a grabber by the pussy, Epstein fucking graduate. You know Trump, Melina ain't nowhere near. Yo, son, if I was Trump, I'd drop that bitch Melina and take Nicki Manaj. Shitting me? Man, listen, son, Nicki up there. How many times Nicki done donated and said, nigga, I'm your biggest fan? Yo, take up, man. She get real hip hop after that. She get real Hollywood, man. Look, babe, I was on the, I was on the Epstein islands, right, baby? Epstein fucked with the kids, you know what I'm saying? I just like to have the women's. You want to come to my island, baby? How long? You from Trinidad? You know about islands, right? I've been with Epstein a couple times. What you said? You trying to fuck? Yeah. All of this, you my biggest fan. It's time to throw some draws. I don't know what else will be next. This is Hollywood hilarious to me. Look how he walked her up like, yeah, this nigga, this is, yo, son, hood niggas know what timing this is, man. This was pimp walk talk right here. Come here, baby. Talk for me, baby. I ain't got nothing to say to these niggas, man. Come up here and talk. She was at the island with Trump. Man, you see that yellow dress in them hands and that smile? Trump ain't seeing nothing but what I got to do?
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I will say that I am probably the president's #1 fan.
Yo, bro, how much more you got to say? I'm sorry, I'm a hip-hop head, y'all, and street. Forget all that educated stuff. You can't say this to rap niggas. What you think R. Kelly would do if he heard Nicki Minaj saying this to him and he was president? What you think the night would end off looking like with her and R. Kelly if she said this? R. Kelly, I don't even know why you brought me. I don't know what else to say, but I'm your biggest fan. What you think R. Kelly doing to her, y'all? We got to name all the womanizers. Billy D. Williams. Shit, Cocaine Cosby already would have pilled her up. She already got the pill in her. Soon as she hit the stage, Cocaine Cosby, baby, you got to put in the pot. That pudding on pop, baby. Man, this talk different, son. I'm about to get some ass talk.
And that's not going to change. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all. It actually motivates me to support him more.
No, let my bitch talk. Cocaine Cosby is crazy. Let my bitch talk. Look, Lisa, let my bitch talk.
It motivates me to support him more.
Oh, look at the smile.
And it's going to motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away with bullying him and, the smear campaigns. It's not going to work, okay? He has a lot of force behind him, and God is protecting him. Amen. Okay.
Dumb Barbie, yo, she said she got a lot of force behind. Yo, son, them draw talk, man. All right, in the chat, let me get a one if you think he beat, man, or he's about to beat. Let's be real, man. Yeah, his eyes closed, smile like, yo, son, that's Nicki Minaj that just lit. Let's be real, y'all. Whether you a fan or not, this is a straight male. There's only so many females on Nicki Minaj's level. I'm saying, yo, he beat, son. I think he beat, or he's about to beat, or she's navigating how much she gonna give him when he beat. But one hand, you might have got one. He might have got a hand. He got some work done. Just put a one in the chat if he got some work done. We don't know what it was. She made a plan to stay. Tiffany, you're not answering the question though. Did Trump beat? That's what we want to know. I want to know from the people. Do you think Trump beat? Because I'm telling you, ain't no female can talk about me like that. I ain't not the single Q, old school. You best believe. And I want to know what you think R. Kelly gonna say, and what you think R. Kelly or Epstein would have did. What level is she on? She's on. She gonna be on the level with the flow. Keep talking like that. She gonna be level with the plane. That's presidential status, baby. Melanie Trump ain't got nothing on Nicki Minaj. Let's be real with you. Know what I'm saying biggest. Yeah, Sway, yo, Swag, that's the biggest. Swag, I just want to know, do you think Trump beat? Look at the way he walked in the stage. I'm not playing none of the vocals right now, y'all. Ladies, we're going straight ignorant and nigga shit and human. What do y'all call this when a nigga walks up and let his girl look at this? Look, when a dude let his woman walk up like this and talk for him, you know what time it is. Come here, talk for me. Look. Let these niggas know how I play. I ain't got to say nothing to these niggas, man. Talk for me, baby. Talk for me. I don't know why he asked me to talk. I just want you to know I love this nigga. I get on my knees. What do you want to know? Yeah. He. Hey, come on, son. Look, she don't know what to say, and he just up there like, yeah, just talk, baby. Don't even worry about it, son. Just look good while you talking. Praise me, baby. I ain't gotta say too much. He said I ain't gotta. Pimping was pimping since pimping was pimping. You look. Yeah, go ahead and say that, baby. Yeah, I got something nice for you. You get in the car. Top work. This is all top work. The white boy know what time it is because he mad. He ain't getting no. He might be in the car while he getting top work. I know this sounds wild, ratchet. I don't know how else to process this. What do you think his man is angry that he's getting this public top work and he knows there's going to be private top work right after this. There's no way you publicly top off like this and then you don't go privately top it off after. Look at him. Look at where he looking. He like, yeah. Hey, come up here and look at her talk. He's like, wow, son, you really got Nicki? Wow, okay. She's just going to do it in front of everybody? You really got a black girl to do this? Wow, in front of everybody, son. He's like, damn, son, I wish I had. Well, he thinking about his wife right now. Like, he's old flat butt white bitch at home. Nicki Lewinsky got that right. She took over the White House. That shit, the Trinity House. Now he looking like, damn, did she really just say this shit? The white dude, look, he's right here. He's thinking about his life. He's like, I couldn't even get my motherfucking wife to say this shit. My wife been with me 20 fucking years. This bitch been in all my offices. I can't get her to come up here and say, how the fuck you get Nicki to say this? You really him. He looked at her rear, but then he looked at her rear like now it's different because you know your man's is beating. So now it's different. Now you can't look at her butt and then look at her and then your man's just washing her. Like, now it's jealousy. Now he's just thinking about his life right now. Like, damn, son, what the fuck I do with my life? I can't have when these rap chicks talk about me. Look, then once you start really going in.
You know, the smear campaigns, it's not going to work. Okay? He has a lot.
Nigga started fidgeting. Look, his hands were still. Look at his hands on the side. His thumbs don't start moving until she starts fully top working.
Or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all.
See, look, he's just sitting here like, damn, my wife would never say that. Then when she starts going pure neck work, watch the neck.
It actually motivates.
Look, now he's scratching the back of the head. Now he's like, damn, son, this bitch really said this?
Motivates me to support him more.
Now look at his hands. He's going to start fidgeting the whole time. Look.
And it's going to motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away with bullying him and, you know, the smear campaigns. It's not going to work. Okay? He has a lot of...
Look, son, thumbs is just running in circles right now. He can't even focus right now. He like, damn, son, fucking get this lady to say this shit. How the hell he get her to say this shit? Trump feels validated, man.
Force behind him, and God is protecting him. Amen.
That was so nice. She said, "Shall I go?" Nicki still bad. I can't stand her ass. I hate the fact that she's still bad. All that fucking plastic she got. But Nicki Lewinsky is a cocaine cowboy. Yeah. Yeah, she did used to her family on the tether. No, she's a tether. We ain't gonna talk about her family. Trump selling all the cocoa and shea butter. Man, listen, son, it's gonna be a party tonight in the White House. Melanie Trump is gonna be sitting there looking like fuck. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta slow the gold card. Where's the gold card at? Donald Trump's gold card. Yo, y'all love it. White America. This shit funny as hell, son. Clean up in all America. That's what we're gonna say. Clean up in the entire America. Entire America, man. Oh man. Can't make this shit up, y'all. You thought she was FBA? Nah, I ain't throwing FBA into the bus like this, man. Although we are about to watch Tariq Nasheed eat jollof in Senegal. Just to be petty to my FBA people. Why your man got a big plate of fucking jollof? Well, son. Africa. So let's look at Twitter again, because you know they crucifying him on Twitter now. You're glad Tariq Nasheed went to Africa. He needs to stay there. Yo, you funny. That nigga said, good looks for FBA. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. We don't fuck with you. Look, the internet knows what Tariq is doing. They like everybody like, why is Tariq in Africa right now? And your man is a lame, son. Y'all 60-year-old niggas need to really understand how to dress, man. Y'all dudes be really just trying to get away with murder. And there's a lot of doofy ass niggas on the internet who can't dress neither, who are cool with this weirdo looking shit. Hey, do this a nigga walked up to me and asked if I wanted to buy a bird. I thought he was talking about something else. Turned out he had a face full of birds. Tariq Nasheed thought somebody in Africa asked him about a bird. This nigga's a bird. Look at your mans. Why? Some of you people who fled Africa to go to U.S. to act like tethers and project jealousy and hatred towards Foundation Black Americans, you should consider coming back to your homeland and enjoy the beauty of it. This is the type of fuck shit this nigga doing. He's a whole clown. Keep the FBA if y'all want, y'all. But your mans is a clown, son. Clown. I don't hate people, but goddamn it, it's close. Where's David? He's still in the other room? I said, David still in the other room? Yeah. You out? Yo, you know you the young king. All right, man, focus. And look, don't dig your nose if you don't got no paper, all right? But if you do, look, bundle it up on your palm and then let your palm spin it to a ball and then, you know, just shoot it off your hand, all right? It keeps the dirt away. Look at your mans, man. It's dry ass grass. That shit ain't beautiful. Your man's just taking pictures with gazelles and acting like he cool, man. Look at him. See, these people be weird, cuz. They want to act like they cool, but they really not, man.
They're not cool?
No, because he hates black people that come from Africa, and he tried to spread hate, and then he went to Africa to act like he's cool, but he's following I Show Speed. You know I Show Speed, right? Yeah, I Show Speed is in Africa right now. He's all over Africa, and it's really dope. He doesn't like Africa. There's black people who don't like Africa. We call them coons. Say coon.
Coon.
No, coon.
Coon.
And then say, all right, say it again.
Coon.
Uh-huh. All right.
Also, Speed also black?
I Show Speed is black, but he's not a coon. He's just a young guy. But this is what a coon look like. Or say Sambo. Sambo. These are people that be kissing people's butts.
What the?
Yeah, they be like, I want to be your friend. Can I be your friend? Okay, let me kiss your butt. And that's not how you're supposed to be a friend, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying yes.
They better not say it because you don't do that. He invented FBA. I'm not even, we taking FBA away from him. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can keep FBA and throw away the bath water, keep the bathtub and throw away the water, or keep the water and throw away the bathtub, or keep the baby and throw away the water. Whichever order it is, go ahead and pick it out. And with I Show Speed's Africa tour changing narratives about Africa, this African hater by the name of Tariq Nasheed has also decided to visit Africa. While Speed is showing the good things about Africa, let me change my voice. While Speed is showing the good things about Africa, this hater is already trying to portray Senegal in some type of way. Why is he even allowed in Africa? When he is very xenophobic towards Africans in the US, he claims to be Black American are better than Africans, yet African migrants seem to thrive better in all metrics, e.g. families, employment. Send this hater back to America. Oh my goodness.
Why are we gonna? I'm not a continental African. We're not continental Africans. So what are you talking
African?
about?
Africa is within you. So
No,
ancestors are African.
No, really?
Your bloodline is African. Your culture is African. So now
really, what's African about my culture?
The food that you eat, the hairstyles you do, the music.
Who? What music?
The hip hop. You don't think that has influence from Africa?
Name the African Nas.
The
This nigga is a whole fucking moron. I need the FBAs to at least, like, my sister in the chat is standing on code. She like, look, man, I'm with FBA. Fuck Tariq Nasheed. I fucks with you for that. Y'all niggas need to start telling Tariq Nasheed, thank you for the name and giving the inspiration for a title. Fuck up out of here. He's acting like a Tether going to another country talking shit. Yo, that's a fact. And he don't do shit for black people in America. You sold niggas movies, man. You know what I'm saying?
FBA, TikTok, grift money right there. Take it back to the continent. Break bread with your brethren. That's the good look right there, Drake.
I've said multiple times, as Africans, no one will ever respect us if we have no self-respect.
I didn't watch this video. Send this nigga to Dragistan. Dragistan, 2 years. What the fuck is wrong with his wrist? So hold on. So now this is a black man? Oh, this 2018.
farmer. Brr, pa. Kill the poor. The farmer. Kill the poor. The farmer. Brr, pa.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. Looks like Chad threw the first punch. Chad got washed. Is it Chad or Jake? I don't know. What's the typical white name? We got Jake, Chad. Is Mike one of the white names too? Why are you not working, my dear camera? Let's do this again. All right. Y'all can hear me in the chat though, right? All right. Y'all can hear me in the chat. But I don't know why I go on with my camera then. What is the problem with my camera? Oh, there they go the camera. Oh my goodness, the camera came back on and I told the person to get out of the store. This is only product of 99 cents. Suave, oh my goodness, Suave said we're going to call the white man Brad. I don't personally think that we should be calling white people Brad. I think we should come up with a name that is more appropriate for the description of the white man we are talking about. Cracker, honky, or piece of dirt white man. I gotta fix that piece of dirt white man. White man. Yeah, I gotta the man is not right. The man is getting a little Caribbeanized. I gotta fix that. I gotta hang around some Indians a little bit more. What do you do? What? Oh goodness! Oh my goodness! Let's see what's up. Let me see if I can switch it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Then see the Jamaican. Oh the goodness, son. Let me see who else accent I can do. The Chinese one. I'm still working on the Chinese one, yo. The Chinese one is still a little Chinese for me. Nah, Q, a New York nigga for sure. You got them foreign niggas down to a T. I've been trying to a blacker man come up with the accent of China man. China man sell a blacker man fried chicken wing. Yup, a blacker man love chicken wing and duck sauce. See, that was too fast. Blacker man love chicken wing duck sauce. Blacker man love chicken wing and duck sauce. I gotta cut the letters a little. Chicken wing and ducks. Blacker man love chicken wing duck sauce. I don't know enough Mexicans. I don't know the Mexican accent. I don't know. I haven't heard like the Californian essays. I never really been around, so I got to hear it more. Like, I can't do the British one. I could never do the British accent. That shit sounds retarded. Bloody A, mate. I don't know if it's Irish or Australian. I can't get the. It's like the. You're definitely getting canceled. Whatever. Fuck him. Oh man. Yo, at the end of the day, I'm just letting y'all know, Q Butter is ready to sell out my damn self. If I can get a full-blown hair transplant from Turkey, you know what I'm saying? And a little help with my credit, fuck it, I'm with Trump. Do the Trini accent. Trini, oh good, boy. The Trini accent, I get messed up because it's between Guyanese and Trini. Trini and Guyanese sound alike to me, but their words, you got to know the words to do Trini's right. I fucking going home, boy, and I want to get me some fucking food, boy. See, I don't know if that's Guyanese or the Trini person will be like, nigga, ain't no Trini. It's one of them two. I be saying, boy. You're not supposed to say, boy. The Trinis be having their own words and shit. They, you know what I mean? Whatever. It's fucking going home, boy. I ain't want no fucking, yeah, that's more Guyanese. I think I could do the Guyanese one better. Trini's got their own shit, and they got mad words they be coming up with. You know they bougie Trinis and shit. They got Nicki Manaj to deal with. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I want to get the Japanese one. Huh? Yoshimoto, Toyota. I don't want no nigga. Samsung, Toyota, Mitsubishi. Democratic Mitsubishi. In my head, all Japanese shit just sound like car parts. I was like, that's how Japanese people sound. They sound like Asians. Nigerians and Japanese people just have anger put with their accent. You know what I'm saying? A Japanese motherfucker. Oh no. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Mitsubishi, Toyota, Subaru. You are Subaru or you are Toyota. No Nagasaki, no Mitsubishi. I'm sorry. That's how they sound in my head. I'm sorry. And the Haitians be like, the Nigerians be just, hold on, let me get the letters right. Why? What do you mean you do not want to talk to my wife? You bring the money back to, no, hold on, let me slow down. You bring the money, bring money. You have to bring the money back to me. Yeah, I got to slow it down. It's hard as hell. I don't know how them old comedians could do that shit. You got to really practice going between the 3 and 4. It's really difficult going between the actions. I don't know how the comedians, when I be watching, I used to love that. Like, how the fuck he do those voices? The Italian Bob boy. Don't forget I was angry. Don't forget, you got to say Japanese items and be angry. And that's the Japanese accent. Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi. Oh, Nagasaki, Mitsubishi. Toyota. Hyundai. No, Hyundai. Mitsubishi. The Italian, I gotta hear some Italians again. I forgot how you Italian. New Yorkers, we all fucking. What the fuck do you mean? We all fucking sound like a fucking Italian. We're from fucking New York. What the fuck do you mean? Fucking forget about it. What do you mean? My dumbass fucking kids. That I gave them some fucking money. They go to the fucking store. I told them to come back. Oh my fucking. I think New Yorkers pretty much sound like cheap Italian people most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Do a YN voice. It's popping, my nigga. What's popping, son? What's popping, son? That sound like Marley. Oh man, don't get me. Come on, man. I was trying to be serious and shit. I'm lying. I don't never try to be serious. Lena, good look. She sent $5 more than all the rest of you Negroes. Do a YN. What does a YN voice sounds like? Italian mobster voice. Yeah, they all, you know what I mean? Fucking forget about it. I got my fucking Timberlands by the fucking car, and the fucking tow truck guy. I fucking told him, that's. And then you got the little words and shit. Tony 2 times because he says everything fucking 2 times. You fucking moron. Forget about it. Boston people accents is hilarious to me. I wanted to go to Boston just to bother people from Boston because they have the worst Northeast accent out of all the Northeasterners. Boston, you bastard, you fucking bastard. Like, who puts that many A's in? I'm going to New Jersey. Oh my, New York. Well, there's no fucking A in New York. You fucking moron. You fucking moron. Yeah, I'm sorry. My people from Boston, y'all know New Yorkers don't like the way y'all sound. You know New Yorkers don't like no fucking Boston. Boston baked fucking bean, eh, buddy? Yeah, we don't like Boston accent. You ask New Jersey people who has the worst accent in the Northeast, I'm pretty sure most people are going to say Boston. I'm just being real with you. If I'm lying, I'm flying, and I definitely am on the floor. Who's from the Northeast, man? If I'm lying, who has the worst accent in the Northeast, y'all? Nobody knows what anybody sounds like from Rhode Island. They don't fucking count. Maine is gay. Send them to Dragistan too. Anything above, I don't know, New York. We're not gonna talk about that. Let's have a Boston. Like New Hampshire, no. Maine, no. Maine, oh. It's like listening to a Maine album. Is it black people in Vermont, Baltimore? Baltimore's not the Northeast though. We don't count Baltimore in the Northeast. But I can see why you say Baltimore. Baltimore niggas. Baltimore. I don't California accent. American accents are difficult. Yo, you know what's funny? I used to front like I was down south once in a while to get girls. Don't tell nobody this, yo. I used to really front like I was a country nigga. So let me see if I can still do my country shit. This before y'all got on the internet too. What up, shawty? Well, I'm finna come over there and holler at you, man. What good, baby? What good, baby? Let me holler at you, shawty. Come here, man. Now I finna go out this cold and I want to come in and holler at you, baby. Come here. What your name here? And they be like, where you from? Nigga, where you be fucking me out from? Them out, baby. What you talking about? And I don't know what I'll be saying, son. And just be talk fast and just say, what you talking about? And just cut off all the letters and just sound like you only speak syllables. I'm sorry, South. That's how y'all used to. What up, baby? And then except for New Orleans, I love New Orleans accent. I think New Orleans has the flyest dialect in America. I'm sorry. And the women from New Orleans voice, when they say baby, what I mean, baby, they voices, well, they really got, that shit. Baltimore just be sounding like they just be throwing off. They just put D's and H's and A's and shit. Does everything got a DH and A added to it? But country niggas, yeah, New Orleans is the best. Yeah, the New Orleans. You sound like a person from Brooklyn trying to fit in with Atlanta niggas. Most people from Atlanta is niggas from Brooklyn. What are we talking about? I'm saying, so it makes sense. Most niggas from Brooklyn move to Atlanta and get what up, shouted? I'm finna go to town, get me some more food, homie. Then you go to Atlanta, everybody sound like they from New York. Like, where the fuck is the country at? I be looking for people that sound like DJ Charm and shit. What did he say? Is he saying in English? He said go up south, go down rounder. Yeah, y'all really got me. He never went to the island. Trump never went to the island. He going to one tonight, though. The way Nicki Manaj was talking to him, he going to be on the island with Nicki. Best believe Nicki going to be on the island with Pim. Real Pablo. Is that the Eye of Horus? It's pretty, do a redneck hillbilly voice. Well, after I go outside and get me some more goddamn food, I'm finna go have sex with my little sister. Yo. You good?
Yeah, man. I just checking on you.
I saw she came by a little while too.
Yeah. What she met her here, but she don't say nothing to me, so she just walk out. She came and she take some stuff and she gone.
Oh, all right. Oh, she met y'all?
She met yes.
Oh, okay.
James was here, and she just took some stuff and she left.
I know.
She take some stuff from the refrigerator downstairs because I'm going to hook up that refrigerator downstairs next week.
The bird died.
All three?
Just one.
Just one? Yeah. You know? This is your equipment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You play all this?
No, this is for show. I don't play shit.
Nobody don't play it?
No. I engineer. I don't play nothing.
Yo. This way say you're going to do the radio.
Yep, I'm live right now. I don't got too many people watching, but I got a couple people watching.
Okay.
You talking about nonsense? I was just making fun of people's accents and stuff. I got about 4 accents I can do. Need to get me where you from?
Trinidad.
Your accent I can't get. They was just asking me that, and I'm like, yo, Trinidadians and Guyanese people accents. If you don't know the words,
I said I'm gonna teach you some stuff.
Yeah, you have to, because you going and I'll be around mad Guyanese people, so I'll be like, I will teach you some stuff. All right, because I'm like, yeah, Trinity accent.
You play this speaker?
No, that's just for when we go outside and give stuff out. That's our giveaway speaker. We be using that.
I just give you one.
I does. That's another one. Y'all be I does. That's a, huh?
I go.
Yeah. I go.
I go do this for you.
I go do this. Yeah. I go do this. Yeah. That's what? No, I use this when I be giving shit away. You know, black folks, we like music and food and shit. So I be play music, give away free food.
To do this thing, man. Oh, you know, this weekend would have been a good opportunity.
Yeah, it was.
We have all them food containers of food, man.
We could try to do it this weekend.
But we have pantry and
just all we're gonna do is invite whoever we got with kids, and we're gonna, tell them we got free food, and we're gonna make some shit with them. Take pictures.
Okay. Do it good and
you know what I mean?
I'll be here all day Saturday, so.
All right, we gotta keep it simple. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be here all day.
All right.
So I can teach you some of the things that.
Yeah, they be yes, explain that Q LOL. Oh, I go.
No, I'm gonna do it for you.
I go do it for you, bitchin'. Cause no, I can go from what do you mean? I do not want to argue with my good friend here. Just because he come from Trinidad does not mean that we are all the same type of Indian people, right? And then I go to my Nigerians. Where's the money? I do not want to continue to talk to this Trinidadian man unless he see the accents are getting fucked up. I gotta take a couple. It's hard as hell to go between them two accents.
He go tell you this, or she go tell you this. You don't say how. He gonna meet that.
He go. Yeah.
He gonna meet that. He gonna meet that. You know what she tell me? You know what she tell me? You know what he's telling me?
Yeah. He tell me, yeah. It's the word. See this, the accent, because I got it. The words.
You know what I mean?
That's American.
No. But you know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Everybody recognize that. They know what that means.
Don't mess with me and I will beat your ass.
Yeah.
Trini shit. Oh man. Where is the camera going? So yes, explain that, Q. I don't remember what I was supposed to explain. I'm losing my hair by the fucking day, bro. I'm just trying to come up with this money to go to China and get me some, hair from fentanyl or whatever the hell they put in the hair and stem cells to get your hair back. That is my life focus right now. Fuck the black community. I'm over with the kids. I'm over all of this shit. Only thing that matters now is me getting my motherfucking hairline back. You know what I'm saying? I saw this girl online who got her whole forehead done, son. I'm like, man, listen. I've been following her journey. I don't care about y'all journeys. You Pan-Africans, you FBAs, you Israelites, you Indians. I don't care, basketball playing Negroes. F all y'all. All of y'all. Let me turn my camera on so you can know it's real, son. Let y'all niggas know I hate y'all niggas, man. It's real, man. It's real, man. Hate y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is 40, still got your hair and shit, B. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man. Straight like that, B. Greasy talk. All you niggas that still got your hair and shit, I don't funk with y'all niggas, man. Niggas like Suave, still got a full head of hair. Funk that nigga, son. Frank, I don't know. You might still have your hair. If anybody in their 40s still got their head of hair, it's up, son. I don't fucks with you niggas, man. Nature did us dirty, man. I'm on my white man shit right now, B. You know, white people just don't like people because they was born white and they got to deal with the fact that they came out the caves. I got to deal with the fact that my shit leaving me, son. And y'all niggas still got y'all shit. Fuck out of here, man. It's up, B. I'm cool with you niggas, man. Niggas still got their hair and shit. Hairline looking good. Got the nerve, B. And you got Dominican niggas in the chest. All of my Dominican niggas that do say they black. Willie, what's goody? You starting to receive, Frank one? I feel you, man. This shit, my shit. I almost cursed one of the students out. They was talking about they depressed and shit. Depressed? Fuck, you know what depression mean, man? You know what it's like having your fucking hair leave you, nigga? You cut your locks because the colonizers in my DNA are my new roots and they're weak as fuck. Damn, Jane. You gonna pray for me, Swab? I'm not even mad, son. I'll become a motherfucking Indian, Christian, Muslim, abo for my motherfucking hair, son. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? MAGA all day. If I get this back. You know what I'm saying? I will never wear a hat again. Yo, all right, what's the next topic? White on white civil war. Do y'all agree Nicki Manaj right now for 2026 got the top tether of the year? She's top tether? Do we agree in the chat? Does Nicki Minaj get top tether? And also, if you're just tuning in, we want to know, do you think Donald Trump took Nicki Minaj down? I think he beat. Or he might have got top, or he might have he got something. Ain't no way he ain't get something, nothing. He got something. You can't even be mad at Trump, son. I ain't even gonna lie. Throw out all the nonsense. He became president. He got his charges thrown away, freed all his mans, and he got to sleep with Nicki Minaj. Fuck it. That's a legend. That's legendary, son. Am I lying, son? He beat mad charges, got his man's charges put away. You know what I'm saying? Ran up in Venezuela, and then took Nicki Minaj as his side B. Like on some Biggie shit. Like, yo, you my little Kim. That's crazy, son. All that politics should go out the window, son. He getting top right now from Nicki Minaj. He used Nicki like Chuck E. Cheese ticket. I don't know, bro. Nicki Minaj still has bad factor. She still got hit factor. You know what I'm saying? And he white. He's sleeping with Melanie, what? How do you ever you say her name? The pancakes. I'm just saying, y'all. That's a win for Trump. Take it how you want to take it, son. Take it how you want to take it, but that's a win for Trump. He can lose. He ain't got to worry about winning again. He ain't got to worry about nothing about winning. You know what I'm saying? I free my mans, grab Nicki Manaj by the pussy. The boyfriend ain't got nothing to say. Nicki Minaj that's Nicki Minaj bitch. That's what she told Trump. He said, what about your man? That's my bitch. Why you wonder about that? You grab me by the pussy, you grabbing him by the pussy. You grabbing all of us by the pussy, Trump. Goodness. That nigga sitting in the crib with his legs open like, yo, don't worry about it, son. We good. Look at your man, Tariq. Nigga like 60, bro. Get his shit up, son. You like 60, my nigga. Like, this shit crazy, son. Crazy. You 51 years. I ain't believe he 51. I'm putting 4 more joints on that. I nigga like 55, so I ain't believing. He like 55, 60. Tariq Nasheed in Senegal. Your mans, man. Your man's Tariq Nasheed, man. This shit funny as hell. I'm with the jokes. I don't take nothing serious no more about most of this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't take these weirdos. And you know what's funny? We are so proud of our foundational Black American brother, I Show Speed, for showing respect to the African continent, extending the FBA spirit of Black pride. This nigga is a fucking, yo, the griff. I hope you see the dick riding. You see the dick riding. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We gonna shut up. Where am I at? How do I find this the right way? This is all over. So Tariq Nasheed is lying on I Show Speed again. His motherfucking I Show Speed literally discovers family in Africa. Like, this is a major. If you're not gonna call out Tariq Nasheed for being a fucking clown right now, I don't know what type of person you are. You can keep your FBA stuff, but Tariq Nasheed.
Again, for the cool people. We are your family. We are also working in Maryland County. Working. We are from Ohio and we settled in Maryland. So we are working. You are working? Working. Yes, the Watkins family. Watkins family. From the global tribe. My name is Francis Watkins, and this is African Watkins. These are your family. So we are your family. We settled from Ohio and we went to Maryland County. So this is our dress code. This is how we dress. This is how we the global people. Yes. Yes.
Hilarious. I fucks with I Show say.
We Y'all really from Watkins? Y'all last name Watkins? Y'all came from Ohio? Really? Yes. Who know that?
Now I ain't gonna cap. As a Pan-African, this is bullshit. But I'm with the nonsense. Them niggas say, you know his last name Watkins, right? Go find 3 niggas and y'all niggas tell a nigga your last name Watkins. He might give you some money, son. Stop playing with me. I'm calling cat. Hey, that's too close to be looking at niggas in their face. I ain't gonna lie.
What's our family name from Ohio?
He said yes. See? He lying. Don't get caught with the black pride now and get caught with the black stride. Next thing you know, get caught in black lies.
Really? Yes. Who know that? Yes. What's our family name from Ohio?
Yo, his only answer was yes. Watkins, yes. Your family from yes. Yes. Yo, that nigga, yo, they was practicing that name all week. They say, yo, son, just all you gotta do is say Watkins. Yo, now that's some funny shit. Now I'm calling Pan-African cat. Look at the little homeboys.
So we want to put a quote on you. Y'all really from Watkins? Y'all last name Watkins? Y'all came from Ohio? Really? Yes. Who know that?
That nigga say yes at the same. Yo, I love it, son. I love it, son. I'm hood, son. So you know, I respect it. Cause look at this son. The son don't know what's going on, son. But when he leaves, his value just went up. Cause now he's officially related to motherfucking to son. That's all he needed was him to say yes. We cousins. Yeah, that nigga charge it different right now, son. You come to me, you want me to fix your shoes? You know, I shall speak cousin. Yes, I am a Watkins. How are you? The price has just went up. Price, yesterday's price is not today's price. I shall speed cousin. Fuck you mean? Yesterday's price is not today's price. I am Mr. Watkins. Yes. I shall speed cousin. You see the hog? Everything going up now, son. I want $500 dollars for the socks, son. Hold the wrong country. I want $500. No. You see my cousin come here yesterday? What do you mean? You see my cousin? My cousin on YouTube, that's my favorite cousin. I charge you different now. Everything will have everything's gonna end with a long S in letters now. Now, no, my cousin Ashel Speed has come to embrace our heritage. Now they're gonna be doing the Umar Johnson all week long. The price for yesterday is not today's price. Watkins. They're gonna call that the Watkins code now. What is that? Nigga, the price going up, nigga. I'm a Watkins, son. He fucked the whole village price up now, son. Son was a nobody in the village. Oh, man, nigga's money. He walk around like, nigga, you know who I am? Like, nigga, you know who I am? A fucking Ashel Speak family, boy. You see what it is? That niggas better pay me. You better pay me, have my bread, bro. You see my cousin? You see my cousin? You see how much he come here? He give me hug. He give me big hug. He said, we Watkins. You work for me now. I'm sorry. I'm not shit. I'm having fun. But you can't tell me that was cap. I don't give a damn what country we in. Black power all the time, but that was cap. If I was anything besides cap, I don't know what kind of hat it was. Look, they don't know what's going on, son. Now, he might have been prepping, but son with the white suit, he was the only other person in the village that had a suit. He said, look, you got a suit? Fuck it. Just say Watkins. Don't say. He said, just say Watkins. All you say is Watkins, and then you say yes.
So we want to put a quote on you. Y'all really from
He said, yes. He said, you really this? Yes. That's right there. Price went up. This little nigga right here, he is a full-blown hustler. You know the price went up. Phone prices went up. Phone charges went up. Socks went up. Motherfucking monkey balls went up. You want tiger balls, bitches? Them shits is 10 times the price yesterday, bitch. This ain't regular tiger balls, bitch. You stupid. Motherfucking I Show Speed co-sign these tiger balls, bitch. Prices ain't the same. Woo. We all say. Yo. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I respect it. I did the same thing. So I'll be up there right now with t-shirts all day long. This shirt right here, this going to be on mad sweaters, boy.
Is that I Show Speed?
Yup. Look, but they lying there and talking about they his cousins.
Did they his cousins?
Mm-hmm. They lying. They trying to get them.
So we want to put a cut on you.
Y'all really from walking? Y'all let me walking.
He said, I want to put this coat on you. It is 100 degrees and you want to put this suit on because it's for sale. I know, I saw him. Yo, turn the main light out. You good? Oh, man, son. That suit for sale. That suit about $4,000 right now. American. Fuck you mean?
Y'all came from Ohio? Really?
Yes.
Who your dad?
Yes. From Waikiki.
What's your family name from Ohio?
Yes, yes.
Yo, why I found this part, son? Y'all can laugh at this shit all day. So, why I found this part? He said, what's your family name? Yes. Yo. Hello. All right.
Y'all let me walking. Y'all came from Ohio? Really?
Yes.
Who your dad?
Yes. From Waikiki.
What's your family name from Ohio?
Yes, yes. Our great.
What part of Ohio?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Yo, where Taz? Oh, man, son. This got my stomach hurting, son. This shit funny as hell, son. Look at I Show Speed's face. He know what's going on. He said, what part of Ohio? That nigga say, yes. Yo, my stomach hurts, son. Nah, son. I know this part was on. This shit funny as hell, son. Oh, my. No, this funny as hell, son. Why? I got to skip past this shit, son. This shit is out of in living color, son. Oh, my. I didn't know this was on here, so I can't stop joking. Yo, that nigga said, what country you from? He said, yes! Oh, shit! Yo, son! All right, let me, I'm sorry, this is mad funny, son. Let me watch this one more time, and I'm gonna carry on, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being immature.
Walking. Y'all came from Ohio? Really?
Yes.
Who your dad?
Yes. From Waikiki.
What's your family name from Ohio?
Yes, yes. Our great.
What part of Ohio?
Yes.
What part? What part?
Yes.
What part of Ohio?
So that is how we dress. With the Maryland and the Global people. Yeah, we want to get you the beef.
So y'all my ancestors?
Yes. We want to try you. I will see where the culture. Yes, the culture. The culture, the way we dress. How we dress.
What?
We wear coat and we can't wear
I think I just met my ancestors, bro.
Yo. Oh, man, son. Yo, Swarty sent $2 instead of cot. You ain't shit, Swarty. Yo, son. All right, I got to switch topics, son. I can't. This funny as fuck, son. I ain't mature enough for this right now. Oh, man, son. This funny as put up. Yo. Whew. All right. Let me switch topics because this was the, oh, man, son. I ain't gonna stop laughing at this shit. I'm just be real with y'all. This shit is just funny as hell.
So we want to put a quote on you.
Y'all really from Watkins?
Yeah.
Y'all last name Watkins?
Yeah.
Y'all came from Ohio? Really?
Yes.
Who your dad?
Yes. From Watkins.
What's our family name from Ohio?
Yes. Our great
What part of Ohio?
Yes. Our great from.
What part? What part? What part of Ohio?
So that is how we dress. We the Maryland and the global people. Yeah, we want to get you the key.
So y'all my ancestors?
Yes. We want to try you. I will see where the culture. Yes, the culture. The culture, the way we dress. How we dress.
What?
So
I think I just met my ancestors, bro. I think I just met my ancestors, bro. I think I just met my ancestors.
I am crying right now, son. The stereotypes in my head, man, son. I feel so wrong for the stereotype jokes I have. This is not cool, son. I don't think, have y'all, yo, son. Yo, Wall Street, these niggas, yo, it's online. A lot of black, yo, son, this is mad fucking wrong, son. I am crying right now, so y'all don't even understand, son. Y'all never seen Nigerian niggas hustle clothes to you. These niggas will put the whole fucking outfit on you, bro. This shit is fucking textbook African fucking hilarious comedy, son. Yo, son. Oh my God, I gotta change this shit, son. I didn't even see the part. Nigga put the suit on him. Look at the son's face. The son knew what time it was.
Ohio.
So that is how we dress. We the Maryland and the global people. Yeah, we want to get you the key.
So y'all my ancestors?
Yes. We want to try you. I will see where the culture. Yes, the culture. The culture, the way we dress. How we dress.
What?
So
I think I just met my ancestors, bro. I think I just met my ancestors, bro. I think I just met my.
You see the way he looked at that camera on the side eye? That shit bootlegs.
Met my ancestors, bro.
Watch. I got a lot of friends, man. This shit funny as fuck, son. I can't watch this without being ignorant, son. This shit funny as hell, son. That nigga's got that nigga a bootleg Portobello sweater. The price for that fucking jacket just went up like $200 the car, son. That shit like $900 the car right now for that shit. Just because he touched that shit, son. And I'm Astro Speed's cousin. Niggas is getting beat with goat whips right now in Liberia, son. Walking down the street. Stupid! I am Astro Speed cousin, stupid! You paid $400 for this suit, stupid! Yeah. Okay, I gotta switch this up, y'all. All right, let me no longer discuss this. I can't. Ooh, they're gonna take my Pan-African card away. Ooh, okay. All right, we're back, y'all. No more jokes like that. All right, I'm gonna be mature now. We're gonna discuss politics as if, you know, the educated people like to listen to people discuss politics. Yes, Nicki Manaj is a Sambo, and she is caping for white people. Caping with the most designer fabric designed cape you can find. You know what I'm saying? She's just flying around, swinging for whites. And it's not just her. It's not just her. It's a lot of people swinging for whites. I think I might make that the swinging for whites. Swinging, pause, for whites. Let me see. Let's see. So civil war is on the brink with white folks, y'all. And white folks are white folking. And white folks are shooting white folks who are white folking. Right? So I can't get caught up. I shall be the mediator between Black Americans and continental Africans. Nah. It just had a good conversation, good stream, showing off what's going on over there. So that's good stuff. Oh, man. So I'm on my Q Butter shit, calm and collected. You know what I'm saying? Bow. All right, let's go like this. Bow. White on white America, man.
New footage has emerged.
Say his name. That's what they say. Say his name, right?
Officers in Minneapolis.
He just spit on that cop. There's the white dude who got killed last week. White folks ain't forget who he was. Son kicked or broke. Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody kick no police light and get away with that shit. And spit on a cop. They had to clap that nigga. So I ain't even gonna lie, son. Nigga broke they light, boy. Look. I ain't gonna lie. You see that? I'd have clapped that nigga, son. I don't give a fuck about no immigrants, nigga. You broke my tail light. Bow, shot that nigga right in his fucking stomach, nigga. Boom, hold that shit. Look at him bowling over. You shot me, the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you kicking my car, nigga. You stupid. And he had it on him right there. Bow.
The videos show Pretty reaching for the gun, and it is unclear whether the federal agents saw it. Agents then deploy smoke canisters and drive away. In another video, a bystander can be seen checking if Pretty is okay.
You okay?
Okay. White men with beard and glasses and dad hats, I don't trust. That nigga's an agent. That nigga never even really lived, man. Fuck that. I don't believe none of this shit now. Now that I'm seeing this shit, I'm sorry. I don't believe none of this shit. I'm sorry. I don't believe none of it. I'm in my conspiracy bag. I'm sorry, Jake. Jake from State Farm. I'm sorry, bro. But yeah, I don't believe it. I'm sorry. This shit Cap, son. I'm calling Captain. Captain. What the hell's been happening, Captain? Swarthy with the next $5 says Nicki Manaj is a minion, a follower underlying a powerful person. She's a minion for Republican devils. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely see that. But this white guy and the white on white American war that black people have no part in.
In another video,
no part in this. Spitting on police, I respect it. Shit look good. But nigga, I'm not spitting on the police right now. I'm not going to jail. I don't want to get my ass whooped. I don't get shot. I'm not getting dragged. I'm not kicking nobody's car fucking light. I'm not doing that. Especially niggas that drive at Expedition Maxes. Anybody who got an Expedition Max and you don't do cab work, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know truck niggas, man. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not, son. Now I'm back on. After seeing this video, I'm sorry, bro. You doing too much, son. Doing too much is doing too much, bro. And I'm not putting myself into no jeopardy for doing too much and having a history of doing too much. No, sir. I ain't see white people give it up like this when motherfucking black people was getting killed. I ain't never seen one of these crack. Look. No, nigga. I ain't never seen no white person kick another white person car over black folks and then spit on the cracker. And you spit on motherfucking Mexican pedophiles and shit. Now I'm on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take Taz's argument now. Y'all nigga gonna hate me. They should never let me see this motherfucking video. Fuck is you doing? You are a high potential perp now. That's what they call this in the hood. In the hood, when you spit on the police and you kick at their car and you get away with it, all of the hood niggas know you got a target on your back now, boy. They might sprinkle some crack on you, bro. Yeah, I think that's a joke. Y'all think that's a joke? Shit. I remember at 16, I wilded out and I told this cop suck my dick, all this crazy shit. And my pops had came outside. I was all upset about what the police were saying to me. And the cop looked at my pops and said, don't worry, we'll be back for him. My pops whooped my ass, son. Everything else, it didn't matter what happened at that point. He's like, you'll be back for him. What? Yeah, that was crazy. Yo, Dev, what's pop? I was supposed to message everybody in the chat. I know it's 2 hours. I can't even talk much longer, y'all. Talking this long sober is crazy. Like, I don't even like listening to myself talking. I was about people talk. Shout out to Psycho. It's the only channel I probably would listen to for 2 hours straight and nobody else there arguing and shit. I don't do them type of combos. But I'm just saying, y'all, we got to stay up out of this shit. I am completely with everybody's side of this. So I'm sorry, Dev. I ain't going out there with these niggas, man. I ain't kicking out no police lights and shit. Unless I want to go to jail. I already committed to going to jail at that time. Like, they got to be blood on the line. And the police, this nigga kicked their tail light out and they didn't lock this nigga up. That's crazy. They were supposed to, I ain't gonna lie. This is white fucking privilege. And he had a gun on him. Nah, son. I ain't gonna say no crazy shit. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. This white fucking privilege, nigga. The fuck is you? You kicked the fucking pig. You kicked the Fed. You kicked the car with 6 fucking armed males. With fucking ARs and 40. Nobody got no 9. Feds don't play with 9mm, man. Little police that ain't got no money play with 9mm and shit. Feds is playing with 40s and up. Let's be clear. The Feds is not playing with 9mm, man. You getting a 40. A 40. Let me see. Glocks. You got to be, man, they might have a Glock. Nah, I'm going with a 40. Feds. Numerous federal and local enforcement agencies are currently in the process of transitioning from the 40 to the Smith back to the 9mm. No, that's an old. I'm like, hell, nobody knew no motherfucking 9. Hell no. I'm gambling it was a 40. Just because of the story sounds better. A 40 just sounds better than 9. So I'm just letting you know. Unless I want to kill or want to be killed or really into, I am not kicking out nobody's car in any way. If I know the niggas got ARs and 40s, I'm not doing it. And bulletproof vest and helmets on and tactical gloves. Anybody in the chat own tactical gloves? Some of y'all military niggas probably be like, yeah, I got some lying ass niggas. Who got tactical gloves in their crib right now? I got a pair. If I hit you in the face with the cheap tactical gloves, you might get your jaw broke. You know the ones I'm talking about? I got the skid plate tactical gloves, the ones that got the pieces on each knuckle and they got the piece on the palm. Yeah. More than likely, they have those on. Anybody who's smart doing fucking training, she's going to have tactical fucking gloves on. And they're going to have the glass breaking gloves. This is Feds. You got a big budget. Why would you buy cheap Amazon gloves? You want to be fucking with NFAC? You part of NFAC or you going to spend some real money? Yeah, Black America. The internet shows videos of black people getting killed every day. This ain't got nothing, son. The video of him getting killed by the police, but now contextualizing it like this. I'm not on the police. This is white on white shit. But I just understand this white man right here, They had to clap this nigga, son. Do you see? Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. You understand? I'm going off of black rules, son. If you are black and you violate the police like that, the D's is going to remember your ass, and they got to come back and violate you, boy, because they don't want nobody else thinking that you can get the chance to do something just like this dude. He just kicked and spit at a federal agent. You got to clap that nigga, son. You got $150 on my son. This is business now. I don't know how y'all operate, but this is jail, military, men rules. Jail, military, and jungle rules, they all align. Tiffany KT, you didn't know about tactical gloves? What do you see? I'll be obsessed with military shit. I just don't talk about my military love and shit. Zooty King, you need to be on Taz's team at this moment. You sound like a dick riding nigga. I'm joking around. Fuck you. I'm Team Zayax, you dick riding fucking coon. I don't fuck with none of these crack ass niggas. And you a coon ass nigga who ain't do nothing for the black community. And now you up here dick riding a nigga who's not even on the panel. How you sucking dick for a nigga who's not even here, you pussy? Please leave my channel and go somewhere and commit suicide while you're fucking watching Taz videos, you fucking fish. What do I got a song for you fish niggas, man?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? Is it you?
Hey, yo, we got them Fuck the Protesters t-shirts on sale right now for $4.97 a pop. Visit www.squabbleUp.org. Shalom.
Nigga said you're supposed to roll. You when you're writing an insult, take the time to spell it out. You got so much meat in your fucking face, pause. You can't even spell it. You supposed to roll with him from the jump? Yo, bro, write it over again, all right? Put the Frank down and then focus on what you're saying and then go back to the Frank. You're just so excited with the Frank in your face and you just move. You got lost. Oh, my goodness.
Yo, Q, what this nigga saying?
He said, I should have been on Team Taz from the beginning. I'm not on anybody's team when it comes to this conversation. I'm on black folks' team. I don't get involved in a political conversation like that because them shits be weird and mixy, and I don't be knowing what's going on. I like joking on shit and focusing on black power. I'm on Team Black Power, bitch. Now, don't make me call out everybody on the
This nigga said, bitch, like Dev be saying it.
Bitch. Like, let's talk about it, son. Publications, curriculum, locations, networking. That's real focus. Real life shit. If you ain't bringing up real life shit to me, you a bozo fruitcake. Go sit down and pee, bitch. Somebody get this nigga a toilet wipe for his fucking vagina.
Yo, tuck them laces in and get that toothbrush and get the side of them Reebok classes. Niggas gonna be calling you a poop butt if you don't get that smut off of there.
Got the nerve, son. Yak riding ass niggas, son. That's how project niggas react. I'm not from the projects. Zundi.
What's up, nigga? Shout out to the projects, though.
And now that I look at his name, your name got dick in it. Pause. Dick and diking. Yo, get this nigga out of here, man. Where y'all be coming from out of nowhere, you weird ass niggas, man. You know I cut, man. I got no problem. The link is in the chat. You want to come up here and talk about why niggas should be fanboying your man Taz? I don't give a fuck about what that nigga Taz say. How about that one? I'm Pan-African for real, bro. In real life. Fuck is you talking about? You telling you old school rules of hip hop. You this motherfucker, make it clear, nigga. I'm just saying, Project Water. I'm talking straight to you, Zundi King. You're a homosexual who is highly and likely in love with internet males. You have no purpose in life. And because your parents weren't afforded the opportunity to abort you, they had to keep you for your entire dysfunctional life. And now you're a high functioning spectrum representative.
Yo, what happened to the thug? You can find him in the club. Him and Lloyd Banks hugging. Lame ass nigga.
I'll be ready to GA. GA, what's good, GA? I'm in nerd mode, but I'm in a different type of nerd mode, GA. So my bad, bro. I gotta call you GA. Shout out to GA in the chat. GQ.
Oh, okay, Q. You ready? You ready to? Okay, you in nerd mode? We all right? Because I got the curriculum upstairs. I asked a few questions. Niggas got it wrong. Some nigga who don't even be over here, I think, got the answer right though.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm always. I'm Q Butter, so I'm always in nerd mode, bro.
I got me a cool little basic. I didn't do too much, but I got me a cool little basic book on just the basics of science. So it's some biology questions up in there. There's some chemistry joints up in there. So I'm about to probably go grab that joint and just review it real quick though.
Hell yeah, more knowledge the better, son. Amazon Prime Video. The fuck, I still got y'all niggas? Yo, Madon, what going?
Yo, what going?
Now, hold on. Somebody says Zoo straight up, son. Now, how you gonna have somebody that nobody knows get co-signed by somebody that nobody knows? So Parlay Ray,
peace to the God.
Parlay Ray, will you click the link and tell us how he's well known in Detroit? Since he's gonna, because I'm sure they blocked him and now he made another account and now he's co-signing himself. That video is deep fake. I don't know what's going on, bro. Let me go back to that one, son. I'm just based off of what I'm seeing in this video. He done much for the community. He's on the health circuit. Please click the link. I don't believe this dude Zoo is anyone in real life. You're speaking for him. You are more than likely him. Because he's no longer writing in the chat because we blocked him. So you're more than likely him acting like you're somebody in the community. You're a no one. I'm in HVAC class right now. You said ask Lance. Lance is a fucking public moron. Let's be real. Lance is the last person to co-sign anybody for me. And Lance can rap. Now, we're talking about music, but outside of that, there's not much Lance can speak on for somebody. Like, I went to school with him. Well, that motherfucker must be dumb too. Lance believes in the triangle earth and that white people in Europe are really the replacements for black people in Europe. You know what I'm saying? So, that you can't get much dumber than that. So, he's no longer in the chat, Parlay Ray. We know when people make up accounts to defend themselves from people to make it look like they're not somebody that they are, a fucking homosexual lame who got in the panties in the bush when he saw somebody say, you should be over here. You should have been had Taz's back. Taz ain't even on the panel. Y'all niggas, that shit crazy, son. Don't do that for me or nobody over here unless you defending somebody. Now, if somebody was talking crazy about Taz or me, you know what I mean? You can't hold Lance's nuts when it comes to music. You're a homosexual.
Yo, what the?
I'm gonna be clear. You're a homosexual. There should be no referencing nuts or anybody's penis things in terms of music and holding things. That's just gay.
Yeah, he sound like Antoine Daniel.
Yeah, that's highly suspect. Highly so. No. That's Lance's burner account. Yeah, I could believe that. Now, Lance wouldn't do Lance is not going to do no lame shit like that. Now, I'll fuck with Lance on that. Lance is not going to make a lame account to talk about himself in the sixth person, the fourth person perspective. Nah, he's not doing that. Lance is not doing that. And Lance ain't gonna have random niggas telling that they should ask Lance about somebody else. Lance is cool. I fuck with Lance. Lance ain't co-signing none of you weird ass niggas. But at the end of the day, homeboy is a homosexual. Bobby, what's goody, son? They mad because I'm saying that this video is purely what Bobby and Taz were talking about. And that's why I said the white on white civil war, you know what I'm saying, is crazy. And it's all about privilege, pedophilia, and other white shit. It has nothing to do with black folks. White people's privilege, white people's obsession with homosexuals and fucking trannies. They shoot up schools in the name of trannies. They shoot presidents in the name of trannies. They beat up cars in the name of immigrants. Not black people. Fuck these niggas. I ain't never seen no white man spit and kick at no police car when no little black kid got killed. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm sorry. Y'all shouldn't have let me see this video. Y'all gonna have to buy me a river. Buy me a river, and then I go cry in that bitch. Until then, I can't get with the program. I'm sorry. Ain't no way, son, because in the hood in America that I grew up in, anybody who kicks out a police car like this, eventually you're going to have a real issue with the police.
Man.
I just want to be clear. And that issue might include them niggas blowing your head off.
Facts.
I'm just being real. See this? One. You see that right there? One. Now, let me be real with y'all. I'm a gentleman, a human, a male, a hood nigga, a smart person. You don't kick at cars with people filled with guns in it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. And if you do, you want some serious timing. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Niggas got mad ARs and 40s. I'm keeping it cool, son. You can only do this if in your head, you that nigga. Yeah, that spitting on the... I did not see this video. I was like, where the fuck did this come from? This white privilege, son. And white privilege got to shut down white privilege. Only person that can deal with white privilege in America is white people.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Like, who else is going to deal with a white person who feels like he can spit at a cop and kick at their car?
Knock the light off that motherfucker.
But I hear you. I hear you. But here's the issue we run into.
Shit.
The kicking out the police car is the ICE shit is actually in response to them already killing somebody. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I mean, I feel like when we use like our static with white people to rationalize state sanctioned violence, it's like the logic just kind of goes out the window. Cause it's like, regardless if somebody kicked the fucking a vehicle, you do not deserve to be killed. Now niggas can say, oh, well, you kind of create that. Fuck that. Even if we can say that, like, as black people, we know we not fucking with the police like that, because like we don't get that type of leeway. So the whole white privilege point makes sense. But at the end of the day, what is a more significant conversation and what's really being called out is state sanctioned violence. Period. Like niggas can't be so caught up in like the ha shit, like, look, that's what you get for white privilege shit, that then we look past that type of violence, because that regardless of how that violence takes place, it's state sanctioned violence is state sanctioned violence. And
everything in this video, there's nothing that we could do. Like, literally, the police did not even lock the nigga up after he spit on him. That's white privilege. But just, I guess I'm rationalizing the conversation in the context of, okay, what are we saying about that though? So is it because it was an instance of white privilege, then ICE shooting him is like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's I'll admit, like, for sure, that's why I don't go to protests and shit like that, because that shit is dangerous. Niggas will get yoked up. Like, I mean, hell, I can even go. We can. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna
go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, son. Like, kicking at a nigga car, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I don't know where y'all from, but you kick
you
at
might
somebody's
get
car.
smoked.
Yeah, you gotta make it smoke, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. Kicking at somebody's car light, a truck. I'm a truck head, son, and that's an Expedition Max. It ain't, yeah. I'm just saying, son. You kick out somebody's car light window, nigga might shoot you in your stomach or your back, son. I'm just this is America.
Yeah, I might have an accident trying to look back at your crazy ass.
Yeah, you gotta get whole shot in your head. This nigga kick my
Where
light
Bobby
out.
at?
But real quick, I'm right here.
Bobby, remember I showed you the expedition on the road the other day?
Yeah.
Only one motherfucker got it. If I'd have did that, I'd have got shot.
Yeah, I mean,
hey,
I'd have been dead.
And
Yeah.
that's but the point is, I feel what Domo's saying.
But the state is the violence, though.
No. But I'm saying that's why I was trying to get Domo to understand. Like, nobody should get killed for this, but that ain't really the issue. It ain't should you. It's like, can it happen though? Like, it's a lot of things in America that shouldn't happen, but the point is, like, once you dealing with things and the way that things are going, and you know that it can happen that way, then you should guard yourself appropriately. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that, like, when you see black people having this moment of white fatigue, is because we've been dealing with and been trained on how to deal with these situations. And we know when somebody is ready to crash out like this, like Q Butter. In the black community, we'd have been like, cuz a crash out. We wouldn't need to talk 3 days about this, Dad. We'd have been like,
He had the
nigga was
gun on
ready
him.
to crash. He had the gun at the place.
Why didn't he turn the gun John Wick? He should have been like John Wick from a distance. Like, I mean, if you're gonna go out, go out. He's gonna crash out.
But my point is, we would have said you crashed out just off kicking the thing and breaking the tail light with the gun on you and doing all that crazy shit. We'd have been like, oh, cuz got it coming. It might not be today, but like you said, one of these days it's gonna happen to him because you're doing too much crashing out.
Yeah, he was flirting with death.
Should the police react like that? No. Do they have a history of reacting like that though? Yes. So you choose to deal with which one you want to deal with.
Hey, yo, Bobby, that's just starting to be a normal day in Minneapolis, bro.
Nah, he was dumb,
shit
bro.
going
Come on,
on.
man.
It's just, Madame, I'm telling you, because see, tomorrow on the 30th, a lot of businesses downtown are going to close so they can protest. And a part of them protesting is closing those businesses because it's a lot of stuff that people have to get done downtown Minneapolis. So if you got to handle business, then they kind of get in the way of you going to work and handling your business.
I feel you. I'm starting to get protest fatigue. But my thing is this: if he was some type of ER nurse or something like that, I'd have been smarter. Wait till them one of the motherfuckers come. But nah, I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, man, I think he was dumb. You get dumb prizes. You know what I mean? You flirt with death.
It's getting to the point up here where, like, I just go the other way when people talk about the shit at work, and it's just like I'm just tired of being on the news for dysfunction. You know, the whole planet knows about the dysfunction that's going on right now in Minneapolis, and I mean, it's like I said, bro.
Watch this.
Where, like, the shit getting old, man.
I think if we talking about black people, a more important topic today is this white nurse that just got, I don't know how many years, I think it was in North Carolina, one of Carolina somewhere, for the damage she did to like 30 black premature babies, like breaking their bones and stuff like that.
Breaking their bones?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
My wife was telling me about her.
Right. So, but I'm saying, like, black women been screaming for years, like, yo, when we go in these hospitals dealing with prenatal care, we're under, like, the nigga. It's life or death, and the stats is kind of showing that, like, shit, that's more important to black people than like crash out. You know what I'm saying? Crash out Jim Carrey. He out there flailing around like Jim Carrey in The Mask.
He got a lawyer and an 800 credit score. What you doing, Esau?
That is crazy.
All the privilege on the planet. Esau, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, his IQ wasn't that high. Shit. Shit.
Cause see, Taz was showing a video, and this white dude he got arrested by the police for protesting, And you know they know they're dealing with privilege because this was his exact words when they was handcuffing him. I'm a white man with a good lawyer. They know it's the privilege. They know it's even when they try to act like they don't know it's there. They all know they have a certain level of privilege that other groups of people just don't have.
That shit crazy, son. I'm sorry, son. They had to kill him in the name of white power.
Q, let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah,
Ever
I
since
mean,
this whole little
he
shit
died
popped
pretty
off,
good.
like I see Ice squabbling up with somebody every day. Every day I wake up, it's a new video of Ice squabbling up with somebody.
Well, he wanted to be a martyr, so hey. I mean a martyr, so.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that protesting thing up here, it's oh no, man, it's getting old.
Now, one thing that I was unclear about, Swarthy, are they protesting at like an actual ICE raid or is just an ICE protest?
No, all of the above. They protest at their raids. They shut down businesses to protest downtown, St. Paul and Minneapolis, and they follow ICE around and purposely get in the way of them conducting their investigation. They pull in front of their cars. They kick the cars. They throw
So they
snowballs
trying to
at them.
stop operations. See, this is what
Yeah,
I'm
they
like. Come
to be
on,
honest with you, they antagonize ICE. Now, I'm not saying that he deserved to get shot down. I'm not saying that the young lady who got shot. I'm not saying, even though I've seen the argument concerning her pulling off in the car and how the car can be used as a weapon. But I mean, Bobby, they
I
literally
still
be
don't.
following
But
ICE around. No, they follow him around for sure.
I still don't agree that she should have been killed. But
Yeah,
me
Fontaine was
personally,
saying he could have avoided killing her, and
hold on.
And when did
to a
white
certain
folks
degree, I do
start
agree with
caring that
that.
much about
Hold on,
Hispanics?
Swarthy. I even agree with Fontaine about that point. He could have avoided killing her. That's never been my position though, and I think people want to kind of glaze over the point, pause, that I always stand like it the policy or not. We're dealing with what do we know consistently happens. You see what I'm
He the
saying?
shooter.
Right. It'd be like if we're playing basketball and and me and you say, hey, bro, when they do this move, like everybody talk about traveling nowadays. Like you supposed to call that. But if we're seeing consistently today that they're not calling that, then we gotta go off of what? The fact that they're supposed to call it or that they're not calling it. You see what I mean? I'm not gonna complain about them not calling it. I'm not gonna complain about them supposed to call it. I'm gonna deal with them not calling it. So when you look at the way that this is going with policing up there, it's like, yeah, but can you die like that though? They should not shoot you for that, but have we seen other people consistently shot for that or less? And the answer is yes. So it's like play with your life with caution. That's what I always say. When I deal
It's
with
something in the
police,
water up here, Bobby. They get a
everywhere,
thrill
man,
and a rush
everywhere.
out of protesting. As of recently in Minnesota, like it's like some type of, they just can't wait to not go to work and do this shit.
That's to me, I call that the cleansing of white guilt. It's the cleansing of white guilt. That's how I look at it. Like a way to like cleanse that in your mind, like I'm doing something like counter to what white people historically have done in America. That's how I view it. Like the new generation of white youth or white millennials or whatever, they kind of rebelling against their ancestors and their forefathers and shit, trying to kind of right their wrongs in a pseudo way, without really doing the real work. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give up generations of wealth or nothing like that or privilege, but I'll go out here and cause some records with you.
Can you feel if somebody kick your light out if you driving?
You say, can you feel?
Hell
yeah, you feel that
Hell
shit.
Yeah. Walk around and run in a ditch trying to look back, see who it was.
Man, and the fact that they supposed to be held to a higher standard, I even get that, but we dealing with what they do consistently, not with what they supposed to do. You know, people in general, in my opinion, supposed to be held to a higher standard. But I wouldn't even kick a random nigga that's not the police headlight out and not expected to probably like get to the point of the shit. A nigga might crash out and want to shoot me over this petty shit because I done seen it happen too many times before.
I'm just trying to figure out when did white folks have this much love for Hispanic people and other people. I don't get it.
I don't even think Hispanic people got that much love for Hispanic people because I really don't see no Hispanic artists or just the Latino community, period, up in arms about this shit that's going on over here.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, you would think that Fat Joe would start his goddamn podcast every day with, yo, fuck ICE, what they doing to my people or the people in Latin community. Like, it's a lot of y'all. It's a lot of Latins out there that, you know what I mean, that need your voice right now, I guess. But yeah, this is right here. This is this nasty work. You know?
Man, that's called, to me, you asking for shit.
I'm not teaching my kids none of this shit. I'm teaching
you want to
my
be
kids.
an agitator?
Yeah.
You want to be an agitator and you ain't really
I'm teaching my
ready
kids,
like
man.
that?
I'm teaching my kids military action. You know what I mean? He'd have been more in this proper person if he'd have went out there with a militia versus I'm out here with my lonely gun and you know we getting rowdy with other groups of men with guns and it's supposed to be a protest.
Yeah, niggas still got guns on them, bro. I'm lost.
Yeah, they got guns.
Nah, yo, Fontaine, son. I'm sorry, bro. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us, bro. I'm sorry, son. No, this is white privilege on white privilege, bro. Against white niggas that's mad about white privilege.
Well, listen, Fontaine, I'm going to teach my children to not hold court in the streets to make it home. That's what I'm gonna teach my children.
I'm teaching my kids calculus, MATLAB,
Right.
physics, motherfucking electronics and shit. These niggas don't give a fuck about no protest, and they know what reparations is.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like I don't like teaching my kids about how to deal with law enforcement is a whole separate conversation than what's going on with this shit right here.
Yeah, Fire just lost in his logic, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then that'd be a crazy shot niggas be taking like, oh, so you go teach your kids, and I'm like, man, niggas be sensitive about their kids. Q, it's like, bro, man, why you gotta even mention my children? You dig what I'm saying? Anyway,
they got that from Taz. Taz be summarizing. So what you're saying is that you don't fuck with the kids. How did we get the jersey?
Man.
Oh, just like, yeah. He did. Taz tried to hit me with that. When I was talking about them damn Somalians up there, I was like, man, I don't care what money. So what you're saying is you don't care about them taking food out the mouths of black babies? I was like, wait a minute, nigga. I ain't say.
Yeah, niggas be trying to project shit on niggas.
What up, y'all? What up? What you got to say about her, Bobby?
Who that is?
This my girl Snow. This red-nosed pig.
That
Who's that talking? Who's that talking? That's take Savage comment off the screen if you can, Q, so I can
that's
see.
Sabio,
That's Sabio?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the dog, Sabio. That motherfucker look like
Bud
McKenzie. Yeah, get that goddamn serial killer out of here, man.
Yeah, bring it down south. We'll see what it's worth.
He like raw chicken.
Right. Oh, got a serial killer, Spud
Yeah,
McKenzie.
nigga, you got a house dog, nigga. You ain't ready for none of that.
Your dog go call the police on all the other dogs. Savio.
That dog gonna run when the doorbell ring.
3 months old.
Your dog gonna try to turn your neighborhood into an HOA, nigga. Get rid of it now.
But nah, that boy look good though, Savio, for real.
Yeah, I don't know how good it look. I can't barely even see it.
Saying that, I don't think he's ready.
I'm with you on the Keith Porter shit, bro. Black people getting killed by police is fucked up. Yeah. Always, you know what I'm saying? Say his name. But that's the conversation, is the white on white war. That's what I'm talking about. Police killing and violating black people is American culture, like apple pie, baseball, football. Black people getting shot every other week by a cracker. That's America. White on white violence and the level we seen it, this is television right now, yo. You understand the president got shot with a bullet that said tranny on it?
Bruh.
That's fucking hilarious, bro. You can't. This shit is fucking. This nigga had Nicki Manaj on TV like it was his side, bitch.
Bottom hoe.
Nigga, this shit is I don't take none of this serious, man.
When it's the white folks, it's entertainment.
This shit entertainment.
And they need attention. You're not tuning in no more.
No, yeah, that shit is
NBC, CBS.
Wow, this shit.
You stop tuning in, they start acting stupid because they lose the money.
Damo, you know if your black ass was outside, you would have been locked up. Listen, let me show you when Damo would have got locked up. Damo would have got locked up right there. You see Damo standing right there? Damo would have said some old, well, you know, you don't have the authority. He says, what your black ass said? Damo would have been locked up right there. As soon as Damo, he didn't do nothing. The case is over. You standing right there. You don't have the authority to do this. Shut your black ass. It'll whoop your ass right there, Damo. We didn't even talking about you.
Turn around,
right, but that would have been fucked up though, right? That would have been fucked up.
It would have been fucked up. No, it would have been fucked up. No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
What is not what's being understood is that white privilege don't go through that. White privilege can spit on a cop, tell them to suck their dick, kick their fucking car window out of a federal fucking item, and get to go home and eat fucking cornflakes in the morning with my white bitch with no ass.
And talk shit about it.
Eat pudate. Nigga. I did not see this shit, bro. Like, nigga kicking the back. Bro, I'm sorry. So that's crazy. So that's going to turn it to something different, bro. That ain't no cop no more. That's a person seeing another male try to upscale him. And that's some shit you don't got to be careful with. Niggas got hammers. You got to be careful with upscaling males. I don't understand. I say males. And if you don't know, jail, sports, military, the jungle, these rules are the same in all of those areas. Be mindful when you upscale a nigga. Because if you ain't ready to handle the work, fall the fuck back, homie. That's your jaw. That's your life, nigga. Nigga will kill you out this bitch.
Right.
And that's take it how you want to take it. That's wherever the fuck you at, wherever planet you live on. That I know that shit. I don't kick at niggas' doors. I don't kick at niggas' cars. Like, hold on, that nigga kicked the nigga. That nigga gangster. So white privilege said we can't let this white privilege get known. Because a nigga might try this shit. A black person kicking a nigga's door like that. Oh man, son.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
I didn't see this one. Like, they violated son, shoot him on the floor like that. But if this was the beginning or in between the situation, white folks got a. That's why I said civil war.
We're not paying them attention. They know we tune into them.
That's what I'm looking at, is the war. Like, they're at war with each other. That's all I'm seeing is the war.
But look, this is what I've been saying though. I was saying this when niggas was like, oh, it's gonna be a civil war. The civil war is coming. I'm like, nigga, the civil war ain't gonna be between white people and black people. It's gonna be between white people and white people.
Yeah. No, I think. You know
what I mean? That's why I'm like, look, more white people need to be kicking ICE shit. More white people need to be kicking those down. I ain't saying niggas need to be out doing that shit. Don't put your black ass in the line of fire for that shit. But yeah, white people, go fuck that shit up.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, jump out the window, Jay. I ain't even mad at you.
Go fuck that shit up. You know what I'm saying? And when they kill you, I'm gonna be like, that was fucked up that y'all killed that nigga. More white people get angry. More white people go out at them.
Damo rage baiting.
I see what Damo doing. This reverse psychology.
Damo dirty. That nigga's a dirt. Oh shit. They clipped batteries in niggas back. Black power.
That's definitely
in they back.
Yeah, that's definitely a political way to go about it.
If you word it like that, Damo, white power, white lives matter.
Yeah.
Hey yo, GA.
Y'all know when they was abandoning, they had them abandoning they shit, and white people was going like breaking into the ICE shit, like going through the do all of that shit. Go up, white people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, turn this motherfucker upside down. Niggas, stay at home.
Yeah.
Niggas, do not involve yourself with this shit.
Yeah, we all understand.
I think the most that's gonna happen is a little bit of the National Guard might come out, but I don't think it's gonna get to the point where you start really realistically talking about martial law, though. I don't think it's gonna get there.
I mean, not the shit ain't even that widespread. Like we talking about Minnesota. You know what I'm saying?
We're literally saying, mind your business. This ain't got nothing to do with you. I don't understand what's so difficult about seeing this white boy fight with white police, surrounded by white bitches, and say this ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
and Domo, even you should agree with that.
If it wasn't for the Timberwolves and the Vikings, niggas won't even give a fuck about Minnesota.
Hold on, real quick.
The only place where I say,
let me say my point real quick before you respond to what Badon just said.
I'm not responding.
No, real quick. I wanted to say the point, but Madon, I ain't say the actual point. But because what I was saying, you will have to agree with is that if we're talking about when he say raising your kids to get used to it being normal that law enforcement kill you, I got to push back on that. But I would say most black people do in America, unfortunately, have to raise their kids that the police is still a force of individuals that will kill you based on biases, based on personal biases. Like we can't get beyond that. So when it comes to raising your children, even you would agree the best place to fight that battle would be through jurisdiction, court, policy, legislation. The last place that you want to fight that battle is in the streets with somebody that probably don't even know the fucking law and bias already against your black ass. That's what we saying.
Nah, I'm saying that for black people. White people need to go tear that shit up.
Yeah, but you
all them liberals,
you slick with it, brother. I hear you.
I mean, I've been saying this when niggas was protesting Trump and all that shit. I was like, man, black people, keep y'all ass at home. Like, you don't need to be out in the streets protesting Trump. That is for them liberal white folk. That's for Antifa.
I agree.
Let them get down.
That police is dumb and they're very easy to out fucking smart as long as you're intelligent and you play it cool, fool. They ain't gonna roll up all them niggas when it's fucking donuts.
They move like
That's literally every criminal I know. Don't worry about police. I don't know many criminals that do criminal shit daily and worry about police.
At all.
That's what I'm saying. We just need more white people like the Mangione nigga. Mangione. What's his name? Luigi Mangione. The nigga that ran up on the, you know what I mean? Like,
Are y'all saying just stay silent?
We got experience, so niggas know how to move.
We shouldn't be speaking out about it. I'm not really talking to you, Domo. I'm not really talking to you, but you can respond. You can respond too. But I'm really talking to all them other niggas.
We should focus.
I wasn't talking to the dumb nigga though. We can ignore you. Go ahead, Q.
No, I'm saying we should focus on our current. There's enough social issues that have not been addressed. They removed race from social servicing in America. Black people, that is the only thing we should be discussing right now. Everything else,
we discussed it.
But you want to know why we not discussing it? Because niggas wrapped that around DEI and was happy that they got rid of it.
Yep.
They got rid of all of the programs,
bro. Now y'all want to talk about
niggas got rid of all the programs that was specifically dedicated.
After condemning Kamala Harris the entire time for not being black, now y'all want to talk about race and the problem with race. After supporting Donald Trump and condemning Kamala Harris the entire time, now niggas want to say, what we need to focus on is race and what they doing with race. Well, maybe if you wouldn't have had this white racist, if you wouldn't have voted this white racist in and promoted this white racist and talked shit about the woman, but niggas was up here talking shit about his opponent the whole time.
She wasn't
talking shit about one side the entire time. You're promoting the other side.
Let me say something real quick.
And I'm not talking about you specifically, Q. I'm just talking about
because I took accountability for that. I definitely was shooting. I want to be clear. I was shooting at her. I want to be clear. I was one of those people. I don't vote though, and I told niggas do not listen to nothing I got to say in terms of listen to Damo. I said that multiple times. Do not listen to my political views and voting, nigga. That's on you.
I mean,
she had a white husband. What was the difference?
That's important because Donald Trump was black with a black woman, right?
Hold on, real quick, Madon. That's not important. Like, if we're talking about their policies or what you researched on their policies, I was biased towards both of them. So any critiques that I might, like, just speaking on myself, that I may have gave is just coming from who they are, regardless of their color or who they fucking or whatnot. The only thing that I would say, even about if you positioning it like that, is that most black people still voted for Kamala. So you're still only talking about the small percentage of black people, like the
No, because right
overwhelming.
now I'm talking about the rhetoric. I'm not really talking about the voting. I'm talking about what niggas be saying out their mouth, and y'all be contradicting yourself with what y'all saying, bro. Y'all consistently contradict yourselves.
No, hold on.
My ideological consistency is intact. You like that, don't you, Domo?
But
Man, that was whack.
But this the thing, though. People,
well, who's the y'all and just point that? You talking about Madon?
He just
no, you talking about Q. You talking about us?
I just learned.
I'm not really talking about Q, because Q don't
now
really
you
be
want
talking
now you
about
want to
Trump
cop
them
a
like
plea.
that. Bro, me and Q was just going back and forth last night. I had no problem going back and forth with Q, bro.
Bro, you was all in the chat. You was just in the chat
He
talking
just
shit.
wasn't one of the main ones
Bro, you was
promoting
all
no
in the
fucking
chat a
Trump
few
shit.
minutes ago.
Hold on, real quick.
I have no problem calling
Five.
a nigga out about it, bro.
So, yo, Five, no, we shouldn't be quiet, right? But it's what are we protesting about? So GQ sat on here and
Law
read
enforcement
a
killing
bunch
people.
of black folk getting smoked while all this is going on. That, yeah, those are issues that we should stand up and speak about. So if you want to protest about something black.
No one
But
is
this
saying
ain't
go
got nothing to do
protest.
with us.
Not one time have I suggested anybody go protest. I
No,
said if
you were
that's what you
saying
want to
should we
do,
stay silent?
there you go. That means
And what
you
I'm
can make
saying
posts
is
about it. You can talk about it on
we should
panels.
be
That ain't
vocal
necessarily
about
you getting up
our
and risking
issues,
your
though.
life.
But
We should be vocal about our issues. Like
Law
GQ read a
enforcement
whole.
killing people is our
I
issue,
just want. I guess
bro.
I want to push back against the. Hold on, real quick, Will. I want to push back against the. It ain't got nothing to do with us type shit. Now we as black people, our issue is, or one of our issues is law enforcement taking our lives, right? Like law enforcement killing niggas, right?
Correct.
That's state sanctioned violence.
Right.
If law enforcement has gotten so militarized, like what we see with ICE, to the point where they killing white people,
right?
The reason why I would say that does have to do with us is because that means it's gonna be worse for us now.
You gotta add in. Hold on, no, wait, hold on. Wait, Wall Street, because y'all.
I'm gonna be short, Bobby.
But y'all both cut me off, though. Come on, man, and it ain't
Go
never.
ahead.
It ain't never. It ain't
But I'm
never
gonna be in and out, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby was waiting, y'all.
It ain't
Yeah,
never.
long-winded.
Yeah, because everybody gonna be long-winded. But real quick, to what Domo said, even if we, speak about it or whatnot, and like to the point that you were saying, damn, now you done made me forget what the fuck I hate that shit. Fuck it, man.
All right, cool.
Say the fuck this
Nigga, that's the weed. Nigga, don't blame us.
That's because you said
the weed. You have a thought that niggas.
Your short-term memory ass.
That's because you said swore to getting the black belt
I
and
remember.
Kupo. That's why you forgot what you was saying.
Yeah, I did say
You
that.
was
He
funny
did.
as hell last
I
night.
put the
But
Kumpo,
wait. Real quick. No, we shouldn't be silent, right? But we should focus on our issues. It's literally like 10 cases of black people right now that got smoked like a Lucy on a Friday night that we could be protesting and be involved in, right? Like GQ read about 10 different cases that I hadn't even heard of, right? The only one I heard of was the dude in Rochester that they took him out, in the jail on the gurney, right? But yeah, we should still be vocal, but about our issues.
Okay,
We
now I
got
remember
enough
my
stuff to
point,
fight
Wall
for
Street.
us.
I don't want to cut you. Basically, what I'm saying is that it's a slight nuance to when you say that the state sanctioned violence towards white people, Domo, is because black people too often are on the receiving end of that violence without provocation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the nuance that I'm drawing in.
That's
so goddamn tired of that word nuance.
Come on, bro, because I'm willing, right, exactly. I'm willing to walk out.
Word, man.
Hold on, real quick, because y'all gonna I'm willing to walk out on the ledge by myself and say, if this white man who was a nurse and just lived his life would have never provoked, it just went on living life, that he would have never faced a life or death situation from ICE or any police. And I'm saying black people don't have
Martin Luther King too. If Martin Luther King just would have went and lived his life, he would have never faced death. He would have been living to be able to live with his family and everything. He should have just shut the fuck up and let shit happen because it wasn't his business.
Hold on. That's false, because if Martin Luther King would have just said that's not my issue and went and living his life, him just being a black man still puts him in a position to face death from the police.
But he was fine though. He would have been able to live his life and not die. And would have been able. He said himself he had no wishes to be a martyr, bro. He said himself he had no wishes to be a martyr. So he didn't want to die. He knew he was risking death. He didn't want to die. But my bad, Bobby. I cut you off. You right.
But to be clear though, while the statement that you make when we talk about the contrast between the experiences is relevant, is important, and it's on point.
Correct.
The general idea though is that black people are against state-sanctioned violence because how much we endure it.
Correct.
So when it happens in any instance, we look at that sideways because we know what it's like, and especially
incorrect. That's why I'm gonna have to push back, because when it happens, it's hard to.
What are you pushing back against?
Yo, I didn't get your Fontaine.
When it happens to anybody. When it happens to
I didn't say that. Hold on, wait. That's not what I said. You're not pushing back against what I said.
Okay, my fault.
I said as a concept.
Okay,
the concept, the state killing people is it. We have an issue. We have an issue with that. Now I get the. I definitely, but I do think it's a conversation to be had with like, oh, white people, don't act like it's the end of the world now.
Right.
Don't act. We've been telling you, motherfuckers. We always said that they was gonna eventually come for you. When the state, we in an easy excuse. Oh, that black people, all y'all had to do was XYZ. Now that's why I get when niggas is like, all he had to do was take his ass home. All he had to, I get that. You know what I'm saying? Like I definitely don't want nothing I'm saying.
Here's the only point I'm making though, right? We don't have the time and resources and manpower to focus on every issue, right? We still have black people, right, being hurt, being taken out by police and whatnot. So if you want to get active, if you don't want to be quiet, focus on that. This ain't our issue.
Let me ask you this:
is it gonna change if we be quiet? Is it gonna change? If we quiet while law enforcement is killing white people, hold on, let me, because I got quiet.
Right,
if we quiet while law enforcement is killing white people, is the killing of black people gonna stop?
No, and that's the.
So why are we sitting quietly while they're this is my whole thing is law enforcement is killing people. Once you okay that, then shut the fuck up when they kill niggas.
Wait.
You now saying okay with it, bro. It's just what they do, y'all. Don't worry. It's just what they do.
Can I ask this, Fontaine? Have you seen a white person kick out a police car and spit on a cop for a black person who got killed?
So say that again. Have I seen a white person for a black person? Yes, bro. What do you mean?
I've never seen.
Did y'all not watch the George Floyd protest? Have y'all never seen the civil rights movement? Do y'all really think that was just niggas? Y'all didn't see white people getting dragged up out of their spot for fighting for black people? Y'all really don't. So you're telling me you've never seen images of white people being beaten and stuff to help black people and being called nigga lovers?
You look real bad, Fontaine.
Is that available?
I just know how to be honest about history. I don't have to be
bro.
biased about it.
I'm saying I've never seen a white person getting beat in the streets for black people. No,
me neither.
Yeah, if we talk about civil rights, then Fontaine is correct. That happened.
Thank you, bro.
I'm gonna say no. So let me jump in there. No, he's not.
That was called cannon.
There you go.
That was cannon.
Y'all didn't got him out.
I just want to finish. I just want to finish my look.
I mean,
okay.
we can look right on.
I'll let you get it. I'll let you get it.
Right now, with white people going out.
Y'all made me forget what the hell I walked outside to get out my truck.
Hey, Taz, but the point I was
going to make is what happened in 2020. Let's not throw the George Floyd protests around like those were black people. Those were white people, and a lot of those charges went to white people. A lot of the blame went to black people. White people got all the motherfucking charges, but black people got the blame. Let's talk about it.
And that's the part that I was finna.
Ain't that what I'm saying though?
Hold on, real quick.
So white people were protesting for black people. That's
charges with the white.
I don't care about the rest of it.
No, get charged with them.
No, I'm saying even the beat person, we should be able to easily Google and find a white person getting beat. I've never seen a white person get beat.
Now that is true though.
It's very Googleable.
But the point
look, we all on the screen. I typed in white person beat in the street, civil rights.
even when you look at the like modern day protests, right? Especially the shit that happened in Ferguson, the George Floyd protest. Hold on, the people.
When old boy got killed at the Wendy's down here, white folk protest.
I will argue against the George Floyd because of the 99% movement. Them niggas been waiting for a reason to just
crash out.
They've been
right,
waiting.
and that's the point that I was going to bring up real quick, Q. But like a lot of black people that was out there protesting during that time was adamantly against these white people that was coming out after and causing, and then they was causing destruction. Like I was here in Ferguson when it was happening.
Atlanta, I go find a video right now. Them niggas in Atlanta saying that's a white person. Get him out of here.
That's a white person doing that shit. Right. And they was coming like here in St. Louis when people was protesting. A lot of niggas got fucked up because like random white people from out of town came here and was just starting shit and didn't know. Right, they was breaking shit, and it just went up after that. And I know specifically it was white people because niggas was niggas went out, niggas went out here, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit to their own community like that. There were people from out of town.
This is Jim's Word.
Domo,
Jim's Word. Look, Jim's Word is one. We got Jim's Word. He was a white person.
That's a legendary photo. Legendary.
But wait, those Antifa moves started to define our protest when that wasn't even necessarily how we was moving at the time.
Exactly.
Well, that was not anti. Okay, first of all, like this is why we got to get away from the propaganda. Yes, there were agent provocateurs. Those agent provocateurs were not Antifa. They was actually agent provocateurs. Just like at the Minnesota protest, a random nigga came out of nowhere and just started burning a flag. Niggas at the protest was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you like, bro? Where are? And then the nigga just starts walking off. He burns the flag and then just walks off. You know what I'm saying?
Argument is, like, whether they were agent provocateurs or Antifa, they was white. They were
no. I mean, no, we get that. I understand that part, right? But what I'm saying is, like, when white crash outs, let them have the white crash out. I know we gonna get blamed and all that shit, but in order for us to keep ourselves safe, but some shit to still get fucked up because niggas is mad about some shit, let the white folk crash out.
But wait, we can't just minimize how now our movements get labeled by the goofy shit they're doing.
No, our movements, our movements get labeled by everything regardless. It could be a bunch of niggas standing out there holding hands. All of them niggas is radical, leftist, domestic terrorists, all of that shit.
Yeah, but
you know
it's a different argument when you're burning down a firestone, right? It becomes a different argument.
Right, but just to say that it was only white agent provocateurs that was burning shit down, like that's not accurate either. Like,
but I mean, we know how it goes. The white man throws a rock, my goofy ass gonna grab a brick too. Yeah, let's.
Nah, bro. And see, like, but I think that's anti-black to say that. Like, oh yeah, the white people got us hyped up, and then we went out and tore shit. Like, nah, it was some niggas that was just mad and said, "Fuck this CVS." It was some niggas that was just mad and said, "Yeah," and it was some niggas that was like, "Shit, opportunity. I'm taking some shit." And I ain't even.
This is what I do know. This is what I do know, Domo. When did Pretty get killed? When did Pretty get killed, Domo? How long ago was that? How long ago was Pretty murdered?
You wouldn't know. I know. Ask 2017. Ask the person who.
No, I said Alex Pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. I said Alex Pretty. When did Pretty get killed?
Oh, Pretty.
You said Freddie Gray.
No, I said Alex Pretty, the guy that just died.
The white guy?
I mean, we can rewind it.
Yeah, the white guy that just got killed. When did he get killed? Like, what was the date? How long ago was that?
A week ago. About a week ago.
So within a week, they're already changing their tone within a week. Like, they were saying that when he first got killed, they was like, oh, he's a domestic terrorist. Now they done changed the head of the thing. Now they changing their tone. Why? Why are they changing their tone? Why are they changing their tone? Why is Trump backing out?
Because he's white. Because he's
white. Because he's white. So hold on, he was white when they first shot him. He was white when they first shot him.
Right, and white people are mad, so they fixed it. The same way.
So the protest had nothing to do with it. So the protest had nothing to do with it. It was just because he was white.
Where a report came out and they fixed it when it was somebody black.
So did the protest have nothing to do with it?
It's levels.
No, the protest don't have nothing.
Well, actually, this is what I would say. I don't think it was the protest.
It's the video part.
I don't think it was the protest.
If they don't protest, nothing will change, bro.
No, this is what happened.
If they don't protest, the NRA not gonna do nothing.
I think it was
the video.
Why the fuck does the NRA say something that they don't protest?
Yeah, now Taz, I'm with you.
Well,
on that. I think
but
it was
that's what I'm saying. The NRA said something in this context because you had people like Christy Nome that was coming out and saying that he was there to shoot up the
How long did it take the NRA to say something? They didn't say something to the outrage, and people started saying, "Where is the NRA?"
I think it was.
They didn't just come out as soon as she said it and it was like, "Oh no, she was wrong." They came out after the outrage.
I don't think
This
it
is
was the
they shit.
outrage.
They
I
jumped
think
out
it was
there
the
immediately. It's a
dissemination
Kyle
of the
Rittenhouse
video.
argument all over again.
Nah, it was even though the outrage was immediate because of social media, but it wasn't too long after like you heard multiple statements that the NRA was like, nah, y'all can't be saying this shit. You can take guns to a protest. Like that,
that's the Kyle Rittenhouse argument.
Because nigga, even Kyle Rittenhouse even came out and said, nah, they tripping. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, it was one of them things where the liberal white woman, the gay liberal, you know what I'm saying, whatever, yeah, we shoot her in the face. That ain't shit. She ain't had no gun, whatever.
Reason for black folk to stay out of it? Like when we're saying Kyle Rittenhouse,
Willie, okay, you stay out of it, Willie. Willie, you stay out of it. Stay out of it.
Listen, this is the issue I have. Though. Let me say this right quick. So this is the issue I have, and I just want to see what y'all got to say about it. For the last 5 years, black people have been blamed for those George Floyd protests, and I'm sick of hearing it, knowing that it wasn't just black people. I can understand you saying, "Nah, it was black people out there, sure," but white people have never had to hold no L for that protesting. None.
I mean, this is where I would push back is a part of the George Floyd protest is where we start to see that heavy divide in white America. Like George Floyd as a phenomenon added greatly to the chasm between Democrats and Republicans or liberals and conservatives.
All that might be true, but we're talking about the scrutiny for the fires. That was solely placed on BLM.
Right. I'm talking about the scrutiny for right. I don't disagree, but I'm saying when it came to, hey, they're destroying cities, nigga, they just blame black people wholesale. Like as if no
I don't disagree. You're not
BLM
wrong
had to hold that out. When you hear white folks making that argument, BLM holds that out. They're not even talking about white people.
Yeah.
You said black people weren't blamed. I can show you where black people were blamed, fam.
Yeah,
What do you
BLM
mean?
holds that L for those fires. That's a fact.
Yeah, because they were saying like y'all burning down your own community.
Right.
Y'all fucking up your own shit.
Classic argument. Correct.
But I mean, for me though, and this was some pissed me off in the chat. He jumped out the window. Son was out here slobbing earlier, son, for you, Tad. I had a flame, son. But I'm just this is for real. This is white privilege.
Who appears to be Alex Preddy.
Like this is
Wait,
white privilege.
What did I have to do with it?
I was saying like, look, I'm on my.
I feel like if Keith Porter was on camera, it would have been protest, bro. I feel like if Keith Porter was on camera, white folk would have been protesting that.
I said that already. Can you feel if somebody kick your light out in the truck?
Hey, yo, Taz,
hey,
no, you can't feel that shit.
White people, keep kicking police cars, white people. Keep doing that shit.
Facts, white folks. Keep turning up. Keep your foot on their neck. Don't be scared like some people, man. Turn up. Don't let these folks do that shit to you.
Right, and so listen, I need y'all to keep that same energy when they bitch asses get gunned down. Just make sure you're willing to say
no.
Yes,
I'm saying
that
was wrong.
The police are still violating their rights because you don't have to shoot people because they kicked your car. You don't have to kill them because they kicked your car. So yes, I'm still gonna keep the same energy. Turn up on them motherfuckers because they're under oath to abide by a law they swore to uphold. They're under oath. I'm not under any oath to them, nigga.
Do you agree that you can die?
You can die walking down the street, bro. Does that mean I shouldn't walk down the street? You can die walking down the street. Should I not walk down the street?
That's the risk that all protesters take.
What the fuck are we talking about?
That's the risk when you dealing with a
I can die getting on a plane. Should I not fly on a plane?
I'm talking about you getting out there with them. You know what I'm talking about.
But here we go. Q, y'all earlier said no black people should be getting out there with them, but this guy consistently says go out there and do it with them. If you're gonna talk about it, go out there and risk your life too.
Oh yeah. I'm out there in spirit. I'm out there in spirit.
Yeah, out there, nigga. I wasn't here.
Right, that makes no sense. It makes no sense, bro. Because you have no other argument. It's because you have no other argument. Well, get your bitch ass out there then, because you have no other argument.
Out there, nigga, the fuck you talking
listen, I'm giving them my I'm holding out my hands and giving them my
energy. Y'all saying this ain't black folk business. They need to mind their business on other, and then you turn around and say, well, get your bitch ass out there then.
You're trying to make it our business. Show me it's our business.
Law enforcement killing people is black folk business. Law enforcement killing people is black folk business. Maybe you
prove
disagree.
It's in your heart, nigga. Prove it.
Law enforcement. I am proving it. I'm talking about it. If it wasn't in my heart, I would say let's change the subject and talk about basketball. I wouldn't be sitting here arguing with you, wasting my time. So it's in my heart. It's just that you think I need to prove it to you. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't have to prove it to you.
If it was in your heart, you'd be in
Minnesota. You sound like the nigga talking about prove it's in your heart. What you a Bible thumper, nigga?
You'll be in Minnesota.
Prove it's in my heart. What the fuck are you talking about? It's in my brain. It's not in my heart.
These niggas is dumb.
Nigga, it's in my brain.
These niggas is dumb. Niggas don't get it. These niggas don't get it. Hey, white people crashing out. Yes, I'm there in spirit.
Prove it to me. I'm Kaz. Prove to me what you're saying you mean. I don't have to prove shit to you, nigga. Who the fuck is you?
No, you don't.
Don't believe me, nigga. Don't believe me, nigga.
Oh shit!
It's an interview or not, nigga? And I'm excited tomorrow, nigga.
Real quick. Is it an interview today? Is it an interview today?
Yeah,
ignore them. Ignore these fraudulent pro-black.
Yeah, Lucky is today.
Ignore them.
Who?
Yeah, ignore niggas like Taz who ain't gonna bust a motherfucking grape when the police do something to him or his child. He ain't gonna do shit either. He's gonna tell you niggas, hey, this is what they do. This is what law enforcement does. There's nothing you can do about it. You should just do what they tell you to do.
We might bust a grape.
Just do what police tell you to do. They might violate your rights. Hopefully in trial, black people stand a better chance going to court. So hopefully you just go to trial and they justify you.
On what I'm saying though. What
I'm saying is, be bitch ass niggas and understand that the police is gonna kill your whole ass. Just shut up.
We need to stand up for that. They're gonna do this to us. They're gonna do that to us, and then I'm sitting down crying as I'm saying it. Soft nigga. Who you think you talking to? Soft nigga.
Crying?
If you saying it's the problem, get your scary ass down and keep crying about it.
Hey,
and if you really need
so once I go record myself out protesting, so once I go record myself protesting, you gonna come join my side, right? Because you see, what's gonna change once I prove to you that I'm willing to go out there? Nothing, nigga. Nothing is gonna change, nigga. You're still gonna talk the same shit you're talking now. So what the fuck would be the point of me going out there? Nothing, nigga. Nothing. No point, nigga. To prove to some nigga that's gonna sit here and yell at his computer the entire time.
What you saying, fam? I would respect.
What are you talking about? Nigga? It's not gonna change nothing. I don't need your respect, nigga. I do not need your respect. I don't give a fuck if you respect me, nigga. Your respect means nothing to me, my nigga. Your respect means shit to me, my nigga. What the fuck you think you have my respect? You're scary about going out there and fighting police. Why would I need your respect? You're not willing to fight the police. You're not willing to stand up for the police. If the police,
I've already done it.
Hey, baby girl, you know better than to be in the street. They're supposed to push you out the street. You shouldn't be in the street. You should be standing over here on the side with me, where we're protecting and safe at. Stand over here on the side where the police won't do anything to you, because the police are good. Law enforcement won't violate you if you just listen and comply.
If you want to go stand with white folks, that's you. But I'm not going to go stand with you while you.
I want to go stand with citizens, American citizens that are being killed, bro. I want to stand with American citizens being killed, bro.
What about this argument, right?
Hold on. You see how niggas changed the narrative? He said, if you want to go stand with, I don't want to go stand with them. I'm saying what I want to say about the situation. And then you say, well, go stand with them then. Well, go stand, because I don't have another argument. So all I can say to you is, go stand with them then. Nigga has no other argument.
Should I have for somebody who's saying we should?
You don't have. You should shut the fuck up because you don't have one.
No. I just shut the fuck up
and say, damn, bro, this nigga has a great argument. I really don't have a response. I really don't have a real response. So I don't know how to shut the fuck up.
But I just want to know, for the nigga who's saying we should support it, what should the argument be? Your pussy ass saying we support it,
the only way to support something is to show up? Are you saying the only people that support some are the people that are there physically?
For a protest, yes. Yes.
No, that's not the protest. I'm supporting the cause, nigga. I'm not saying, hey, go protest. I never said, hey, go protest. I said I don't fault them for protesting. What did you think the answer was going to be to that?
Look at this little nigga run. Look at the monkey
run.
My
question is, we got black.
I don't listen to echoes.
Get active.
Madonna,
speak your own speech. Don't speak with another man speaking. Speak for yourself.
I'm just trying to
echoing
make you
another
crash
man.
out,
But wait,
man.
Fi, you never answered my question, Fi.
Five
My
point
What's
thing
your
saying
is,
already
question,
crashed
Will? I
there
couldn't
out.
hear you
are
over the
black
echo.
issues right now that we could crash out
Is
for. So
law
I'm saying,
enforcement killing black people a issue for black people?
yes.
If law enforcement is killing white people, do you think they're gonna stop at black people?
Before we get to
Oh,
that,
here you go,
before
Hey,
we
hold,
get
man.
hold,
to
hold,
your,
hold on. I
I
answered your
got you.
Law
question
I got
simply.
you.
enforcement
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
not
What's
killing
wrong with
white
just answering
people.
my question and then going on with what you're gonna say?
Hold on.
Why
Law
Hold on.
you
Hold
law
can't
on.
just answer the
enforcement ain't
question and
killing
then go
white
on with what
I
you're gonna say?
You sound like a real coon when you say shit like that, bro.
You sound
law
like a coon
enforcement
every
ain't
day, so we're
killing.
equal.
Law enforcement is not killing white people like
I
that.
mean, you
Do
know,
you want to
Sean
bet that
Grayson
law
got a dub
enforcement
today,
kills white
right?
people? Do you want to
Have y'all
bet that
talked
law
about
enforcement
that?
kills white people
Have y'all talked
before
about
Renee
that any?
Good, before Pretty?
Have
Do
y'all
you want to
talked
I
bet
about
know
that
what
law
Sean
enforcement
Grayson
kills
any?
white people?
I know white people
What the fuck
have
are we
died.
talking about?
I know
Did
white
y'all
people
talk
have
Okay
about
died.
then.
Sean
Law,
Okay
Grayson
then.
any
They
hold
kill
today?
white
on.
people then.
Let
What the
me
fuck are we
let me
talking about?
finish.
Simple.
Let me finish my
I'm
Black
just
statement.
people
asking
die
though, did y'all talk about
disproportionately to
Sean
white people at the
Grayson
hands
any
of law
today?
enforcement. I'm
It
not
ain't
gonna have
even
that
As the
argument.
name Sean
that
Duh.
ain't
Grayson came
no.
up
Duh.
today?
That ain't even my argument. See, you making an argument
As
I'm
the
not
name
even making.
Sean Grayson came up today?
No.
It hasn't?
No, y'all don't
But the
bring none of
point.
these
Because
fucking
y'all
names
too
up. Y'all
busy
don't bring them
talking
up.
about
You just
white
cry.
folks.
Bring it up
No, because
then.
you're
Bring
too
up the
busy talking
name.
about
Let's talk
white
about it.
folks.
Let's talk about it,
Relax,
Taz.
fam.
Let's talk about it.
I'm asking a
Bring up the
question.
video.
Why
Bring up the
not?
video. Bring up
Why
the
not?
video. Oh,
Why
it's not video,
hasn't
is it?
that name come up today when he just got 20 years for shooting a black woman? Why y'all ain't talked about him yet?
Well, he's
Chris,
on
I
my
know.
Facebook. Again, bro, I didn't make the topic. I didn't start this conversation. I joined the conversation in the middle of it. So ask
Chris,
them niggas.
I
So,
know
well, no, I'm
more. I
asking
know
because if
more
you posted
white
on your
people die.
Facebook, then why wouldn't you
Supposedly.
bring that conversation here?
They're already having a
Oh, because you think
conversation.
we
I
all
just joined the
equivalent, right?
conversation.
We all
I
the
just
same,
joined the
right?
conversation.
It's all the
So now
same to
you're
you.
saying, so hold up, so hold up. When you joined
I'm
the
saying it's all
conversation,
the
you didn't
same to
bring.
you.
When you joined the conversation, you didn't bring that up. You joined the conversation to talk
I
about white
did just bring it
protesters.
up.
You didn't bring
I just brought it
it
up.
up. You're just now bringing 20 minutes later, nigga.
I just brought it up. Right, I just
Why
brought it
didn't
up.
you just change this shit from the jump? You should have came on here from the jump and said that. Don't try and bring it up now,
No,
nigga. You joined the conversation like I
want to see where
did.
y'all. I wanted to see where y'all was at. I
Yeah,
wanted to see
nigga, you
what the
just like me.
argumentation
You
was.
joined the conversation like I
And
did, nigga.
and
So I didn't
so
bring it up the same reason you didn't, nigga. Because
I
nigga was
did just bring
already
it up
having a
though.
conversation.
But
You're
did you
just now
forget I
bringing it up.
brought it up? Did you forget I brought
Okay,
it
go
up?
ahead. Talk
I
about it.
just brought it
What
up
would you like to talk
for
about?
a
The guy
reason.
that's already convicted for killing a black woman. Go
Yes,
ahead. What you want to
yes,
talk
because
about?
that he doesn't matter now, right?
Why was
That's
he
irrelevant.
charged? Would he have been charged without protest?
Yes, he wasn't no fucking protest for that. Little nigga,
What?
little guy,
What? It was
small
outright as
fry.
soon as that shit happened, nigga.
There was no protest necessary, small fry.
Oh my God. So you think protest, so now protest, the only thing is protest is when you're standing outside with signs. That's the only protest.
Show me the Sonya Massey protest.
Oh my God, bro. This shit
Yeah, I
get
know.
dumb,
You
bro.
gonna
This
get your
shit
ass
gets
out there and
dumb,
protest
bro.
for them crackers though. But then you'll make
Yeah,
up a
go back to
protest
that,
that
because
never
like I
happens to
said,
a
that's
black
the
woman.
argument you have, because you know these emotional niggas will be like, yeah, he's gonna
So
protest for
can you
white
show me the
people.
Sonya
And like
Massey
that's all you
protest?
have, nigga. You have no real
Can you show
argument,
me the
bro.
protest?
You've been
So can you show me the
No,
protest?
bro,
praising him since
no,
he
I
got
don't
on
have
here,
That
to.
never
You
Tank
ask for
happened.
Tank.
the stupidest
You've been
shit, bro.
praising
You ask for
white
the
folks
Can you
since
dumbest
he
show
got
me
shit.
the
on this
You
protest
channel,
can
that
show
you
man.
me the
referred to that
protest.
never
No, nigga,
happened?
I can show you the outrage. And if you didn't see the
If we
outrage,
got
that's
a
your fault,
what we
nigga.
protesting for then?
Oh
Because
my
I'm just here
God.
to undermine your stupid ass argument. White folks going to jail for killing
No, bro,
niggas. What I got to protest
it's
for?
trying to undermine it.
What I got to protest for?
Undermine niggas. You know what that means?
White boys
You're
getting
just
bagged for what
undermining
they
your own
doing.
self
What
by
I got to
saying that,
protest
nigga.
for these
You're
crackers
basically
for?
saying I don't have no real shit to talk about. I just come to undermine a nigga with some shit to talk about.
So Sonya Massey ain't real shit? Lil Fi?
Nigga, you didn't bring up Sonya Massey till 20 minutes later when
I
you were
just
losing the
did.
argument. Then you was like, well, shit, I'm
I
losing the
just
argument.
did.
Let me bring up Sonya
I'm sorry,
Massey so I can get niggas
what part of the
emotionally on my
argument was I
side.
losing? What part
Oh
of the
my
argument
God.
was I losing? I mean, I know y'all just say shit, but I don't listen. Explain the part of the argument you think I was losing.
The entire
little Fi.
Why did you join the conversation? Tell me why you joined the conversation, Taz. Tell me.
Let me get
Because
back to
y'all
my
sitting here again talking about white folks.
Taz, why did you join the
Go ahead,
conversation?
Will, cause this nigga Five, man, you long-winded, ain't talking about a damn
Damn,
thing.
Taz, can you
Praising
zip your
white
pants up
folks.
because he keeps putting
Nobody
your
want
meat
to
in
hear
his
that
mouth.
shit.
Fine, let me make it a little bit more palatable, right? Pause. Right? So that is a good point, right? Like if we're dealing with the Sandra Massey thing and we aren't protesting there, right? Thankfully the sister got justice, right? To a degree. But we have things that we could be protesting for our people, right? So if we aren't doing
What should we
that,
be Are you protesting for it, Will? Are you protesting for it?
If we were active, yeah.
Are you protesting for it?
But wait.
Name one of the motherfuckers you protesting for right now. Show me the protest either one of you niggas have been to in the past 2 weeks. Matter of fact, I'll give you 6 months. Show me the black protest either one of you niggas went to in the past 6 months.
You missing
Name
the
it.
point.
Name it, nigga. You or Taz. Name it, nigga. You or Taz. Name the protest.
Let me answer.
Nah, nigga. You or Taz. Name the protest you went to in the last 6 months for black people that were killed.
Why would I show you a protest? I'm saying don't protest.
Yeah, I thought so, nigga. I thought so.
I'm saying don't protest.
So you niggas is throwing this shit in my face because I'm on the internet talking about death. Now y'all saying, well, it's other people we could be protesting, but you niggas not protesting them.
To your question, the point was
no, because I'm not a protester.
The point is you niggas ain't protesting. The point is you telling me to protest some shit you not protesting.
You the protester.
That's the point.
You the protester, nigga. The fuck you
So
mean?
y'all aren't protesting.
I'm the one
so you saying y'all don't protest black death. So y'all don't protest black death. So y'all don't protest black death. So y'all don't protest black death. Hold up, no, answer that. I've been answering all these questions. So you niggas don't protest black death.
I don't do it anymore.
Why is this nigga so emotional?
So you no longer protest black death.
I don't do it anymore because y'all protest white people now. So I don't fuck with y'all niggas.
Exactly, nigga. Yeah, that's why I say this is niggas have no fucking argument. Nigga calling me out, telling me, hey, you could be protesting this, but these niggas ain't going to no fucking protest for no black people that done died in the past 6 fucking months.
My argument is you protest for white people. That's the argument. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, I support.
That is the argument.
I support.
How are you confused?
Citizens. I'll finish my statement because you seem to be confused. You seem to be confused. No, I can make my statement. Then you can ask your question. I'm protesting citizens. I'm protesting citizens being murdered by law enforcement. But the only thing you can do to make your argument is try to make it specifically. Only thing exactly. Cut me off because you know I'm making a point. I know. Cut me off because you know I'm making a point. That's right. Cut me off. That's right. Cut me off because you know I'm making a point. I'm protesting law enforcement killing citizens. Only thing you can do is make it about white people, Taz.
We just became citizens and shit. We just got our papers. We just became citizens.
No, I was just about to say, hey, Psycho about to open the panel for the interrogation.
So the champion, and y'all niggas champion this shit.
The champion needs to hit the interrogation. Champ got a responsibility.
Yeah, I'll be there. I was on the road the other day. I'll be there.
You too, Five. You too, Five. Hit that interrogation, bro. Oh yeah, nigga, where was you at for Brother Moses' interrogation? That nigga was on some bullshit.
Yeah, he ducked that nigga. He ducked that nigga. He ducked that nigga, Domo. He ducked.
I didn't even fuck you, nigga. I didn't know that shit was happening.
He ducked. Ducking that nigga.
That's little bro. That's little bro, but he be having hella smoke, bro. I would have liked to get that session.
Real quick.
That nigga, hey, Taz, that nigga start cussing me out as soon as I start talking, Taz.
Yeah, he crashed on me. But yo, one simple question.
I missed that shit, bro. I fucked up on that. I'm like, damn.
We have like literal police killings, police brutality cases going on with black people right now. My simple question is, do you think, go upstairs. Do you think
did that just happen? This one y'all showing did this just happen?
Hey, he got that boy hemmed up. He got him hemmed up like a puppet.
Question. Do you think the focus on Minneapolis has lessened the chances, right? Has taken away from us mobilizing behind a Sandra Massey or another black case where a black person got killed?
No, I'll answer your question. No, yes, my answer is no, and I'll explain why. No, because if we would stop saying shit like, well, shit, white people die, we not gonna protest, and say, dog, when death happens that's unlawful and unjustified, we're gonna stand against it, then those same people will come, and they're doing it, will come and stand with us. When you say, well, now, y'all see us standing with y'all, this is also happening. You can bring it up just like a black man did when the Renee Good shit happened. When you're standing there at those podiums. Damn, can I finish fucking talking, bro? Can I finish fucking talking, bro? Damn, bro, can I just finish? I know you slow, but can I just finish my statement? When a black man stood up there during the Renee Good protest in front of all those crackers and said, when this shit was happening to black people, we was telling y'all this shit was coming. When this shit happens to us, y'all need to be fighting for us. This is another opportunity to tell them niggas that shit. It's another opportunity to throw it in their face in real time and call them out on it and say y'all niggas don't stand for us. You don't even got to go there to protest the shit. You can literally just go there to call them out about it.
All right, but Five. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you missed in the question, right? Like I'm talking in terms of logistics, mobilization, right? So if we're focused on one thing, right, something is gonna have to suffer, right? We can't
No,
cover
that's not
all.
true, bro.
Oh,
You
hear
so
what I'm saying.
multitasking is not
Hear me
real.
out. Hear
That's
me
just
out.
not
Hear me
true,
out.
bro. That's
Hear
Yeah,
not
me
let that
out.
true.
man finish his
Hear me
statement.
out. What I'm
You let
saying is
anyone
to
finish, you nut
hear me.
hugger.
Oh, shut your
Chill,
ass up.
don't pay.
You the white man's
Madon,
nigga.
shut up, Madon.
All right.
Five. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Like
I never wrote
to
a white man
really,
a letter, nigga.
to
I never
really
prayed for a
get
white
to
man. Can you
chill,
say the same?
Madon. I mean, five, chill.
Yeah, I
To
bet you can't say
really,
you never prayed for a white man. I can say that,
That's a sick, we sick. That's
nigga.
what you sound like. But go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, that's what
You
I thought,
niggas,
nigga. You
you
pray for
niggas
white
need
men,
to
nigga.
have
For rich white men at that.
y'all need to have an
I've never prayed for a white
entrepreneur.
person in my
Y'all need
life.
to have an
don't start your
entrepreneur.
Well,
shit,
your
Bobby
You can't
statements
White.
on
say
here
that,
tonight,
Madon.
it
To
You
sounds
can't
answer
like
your
say that,
question,
Yo,
Madon.
come
it
on, y'all.
sounds
One
like
mic,
what
You
one
some
mic,
can't
people
one
say
would
that,
mic,
say.
one
Madon.
mic, one mic, y'all.
You
One
got
mic,
on
y'all.
your
One mic,
knees
y'all.
for a
one
white
mic,
man, nigga. Literally.
go
Come
Man,
on,
ahead.
you
one mic,
sound
y'all.
like
One
Five,
mic. Let
well,
five,
Willie
Yeah, nigga.
said
Yeah,
that.
go
nigga.
back to the
Yo, let
conversation,
Willie,
five.
let Willie
Talking
What
finish,
about.
I'm
man. Come on.
saying,
You good,
five,
Will? I
is
hear you.
what I'm saying is you missed the portion of the question I was asking because your argument was ideological, and I can understand that. But I'm talking on a logistics level, right? Like to really mobilize behind something, we can't be all over the place, right? We know that for it to be impactful, there has to be a focus, there has to be a concentration of effort, right? And it seems like right now that focus and concentration of effort is focused on ICE. So I'm saying
Can
as
I
a black
explain?
man,
Can I explain why? Can I explain why that's not separate?
once I land, and I'm gonna
Because
land here, right?
ICE
I'm
is
saying,
law enforcement, and that's their
hear what I'm
culture, the
saying though.
same as
Just
the
let me land.
police.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
saying
simple.
this. I'm just saying this. Knowing, right? I listen to GQ read mad cases right now that I hadn't even heard about. I believe that ICE is taking the visibility away from things like that because the focus is on Minneapolis.
Can I ask you a quick
And if
question,
the
Will?
understanding is none of it benefits us, why focus our energy
Can I ask
there?
you a quick question, Will? Is
Yes, sir.
ICE operating different than your local police?
I don't know. I never seen one of them niggas.
Of course they are.
I'm
What are you
saying
talking
what
about?
you seeing ICE doing, right? The pushing up on people, all that. Hey, follow what I tell, follow my orders. That's not what your local
I
police do.
got you. So I'm not
That's
gonna
not
be
no. That's not
disingenuous.
the normal
You don't
I'm
interaction
see
not
with
gonna
that.
be
You don't
police.
see the local
disingenuous. I
police doing that,
understand the
bro. Stop.
question, right?
No, it's not the
So to
same.
answer
I
your
can't say
question,
that.
I would
That's
say
Oh, so
yes.
y'all saying
Hear what I'm
so hold
saying,
on. Y'all
Five?
saying ICE is treating people worse than police
Five.
or better than
What I
police?
Five, I'm saying this.
I'm just
They're
trying to understand what
moving.
y'all saying
I got you.
Only
because y'all
time you
They're
saying it's
see
different.
police
So
moving.
out
are
there
y'all
like
saying
that
They're
is
ICE
if
is
they
moving
doing
with a
better
different
or
level
worse than
of
local police?
Five,
I
let
would
me
say
answer
worse.
you. They're moving with a
So the
different level of
police treat
authority.
us
Hold
better
on,
than ICE
Five.
is treating
bro,
citizens?
calm down, Five.
Let
Let
me
somebody
answer
else
you,
talk,
Five.
bro.
They're moving with a different level of authority, right? Like they're
This is
moving and
crazy.
kind of crashing out on areas in a
Yeah,
way
I'm gonna go
that
to the interrogation. Y'all have a
the
good night,
local
man.
police
This shit
just
crazy.
Damn, man, let the nigga finish.
Yeah,
Five
get your
shit.
Alizé ass up out of here, man.
That's crazy. That's corny. Five. You could have
find my
left.
nigga
You ain't
though.
have to say
Chill, they got
that.
work to do. Go ahead and take your belt and go the fuck over there with Lucky, man. Go put in that work. Me and Bobby White gonna hold it down. Bobby White.
I don't. But but I ain't even gonna lie.
I ain't on them
And
niggas
I fuck
clock.
with you. I fuck with you, Five. I fuck with you, Five. But the only reason that's corny to me is that you irritated with niggas behind them. Niggas just simply saying, man, we got other shit, fish to fry. Like, what's
Cause
so
here,
bad about that?
cause Bobby, like I heard the arguments from both sides and
Yo,
I
hold on. Let the new
understood it.
dude come. Let the new dude talk.
Real quick before you go, Q. I'm gonna be short. I understood both sides of the argument, but when GQ read off all these cases that have happened literally in the last 2 quarters of 2005 with black folk, and most of them I didn't even know about, that kind of had me like, I can understand the argument now that the focus is over there. And if it don't have nothing to do with us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
What you got, add, homie?
A piece to the new, bro.
It makes sense, and I know, we're going through all that stuff. And I think I joined earlier when old boy was talking about it wasn't just black people at those protests. And that's true. Like, I'm disappointed with Whitey as much as the next guy, but some of them show up. It's not a majority, but nevertheless, the ICE issue and the the two ICE issues, I'll say, these are humanitarian issues.
Yeah.
It's not something that's
Here we go.
subject to just whites and blacks. Like we have to understand that the people that are in charge, the Gestapo, the elite, the whoever you want to call it, yeah, they're immoral, and black people are moral. As the
What? Yeah, you
swear to
bugging,
God,
bro.
as
Yeah,
the original,
don't mind that. Keep going, bro.
I'm black
as
as
the
hell. I'm
original,
super immoral.
as the original. Some of us may be, you know, and I dabble, you know, in it myself, but for the most part, we're immoral people. As the original human beings, like we understand empathy and morality and the value of life
The
and
original
things that
human
pertain to that
being.
nature.
The
So yeah,
original.
I can understand why old boy was like, it's fucked up because it
Hey, let's
most
be real.
certainly.
Black
So are you?
people. Wait a minute. You
So
saying
we're not
black
asking, are you?
people?
So let me before about. Are you
Okay.
for? Are you against ICE? Or you against ICE? For ICE, or you
Definitely,
don't really care?
definitely against them. Yo, that's
Let me
disgusting
ask
what
you a
they do.
question. Do you know who Keith Porter is?
I don't.
And
All
that's
right,
the
so
issue.
that's the point we're
Wait, I do.
making.
Time out. That's the dude that was shooting his gun on New Year's.
And to be honest,
Correct.
I don't even know the case, right? But I'm
Oh,
saying,
Willie, come on, bro.
no people. I'm saying,
Oh,
Yeah, he got to fall back
I
after
Oh,
that,
just
Willie.
Willie.
all right
Googled
now.
Gotta
black
fall
All right
back.
people.
now. That's it. That's
Hold
it.
on, I
He's
just
done. Who else
Googled.
was talking?
Here's the
Now
point.
let me stop.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
crazy,
Googled
Willie.
black
Crazy.
people.
Go ahead. Go
But
ahead,
here's
bro.
the
Well,
point,
my
though.
nigga
Let me
Taz
land.
say
Let me
you
land. I got
died.
it.
You
He
Hold on. Let me
died.
died.
get my name
Go
He
back.
ahead.
You
died. He
died.
definitely
let him
died. He
die. Let him
definitely
talk.
died.
Let
He
him
Let me
talk.
died.
give.
He
Nah,
definitely
I ain't
You
die.
died.
I
died.
didn't die.
Let
I
him
didn't die.
talk.
He
Cause here's the
died, bro,
point.
for sure.
I simply
Damn, Willie.
Googled.
Oh, Willie, bro, you got to
Listen to
go.
what I'm saying. I simply Googled black people killed by police in December. Right. I'm sure if I did
Oh,
November,
come
I would have
on. You
got
might have
another
died
name.
on that one
I'm
too.
sure if I did September, I would have got another name.
That's a
Right.
fact.
So my point was, right, none of these names, a lot of us, people are claim they know, and some people know, but you can go through a roster of our people who are in these situations in the last 6 months that we're not getting active for. So why would we be over there? You dig what I'm saying? Dealing with Minneapolis politics that has to do with Somali thieves and white folk on white folk crime. Like that's just not shouldn't be our focus.
I want to know if Fontaine got any "fuck the police"
Did I
music.
save myself, Q?
Nah, you didn't. That's why I tried to
Damn,
thank you.
son.
Still died.
My brother Q brother, why do you treat me this way, my brother? I come here with good terms, my brother, and you
You know,
don't treat me
Fontaine
like
got
you're
that
my
"We Are the
cousin.
World" on repeat.
I'm like, I
Am
don't
I
know.
Fontaine?
But the white privilege, though, that's the shit that's like, for me, it's like blatant in the conversation. That shit, mad white privilege, bro. I don't know how we getting. I
I
don't know how we
think
gonna pass that.
I think for the people that feel like most of us feel, if the argument was simply like, yo, we don't have the resources to focus on white shit. We got black folk dying right now. That's our primary focus factor.
If
That's
I
a
do,
harder argument for them to say you just don't care about police brutality. No, I'm saying I care. I care. I just don't have the resources and the manpower to
it,
save everybody. So I'm worried about mine.
so I get that, but I believe was it Q earlier that said that only white people can defeat white supremacy?
No, white
Uh,
privilege.
White privilege. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So Fred Hampton, I think he was in charge of the Rainbow Coalition, was like getting together all other races, right? Like the Asians,
Rainbow
Rainbow.
the white. Hold
whoa.
on,
You gotta be
Rainbow.
careful. That
This is
wasn't Fred
before.
Hey,
Hampton.
Time out.
hey,
That
yo.
was Messy
Don't
Jesse.
get triggered, Bobby.
Oh,
That
That
was
was
Messy
Jesse
Rainbow.
though.
Jesse.
Time out.
But he had
That's
something like
because.
that. He had something like that. He was more of a "We Are the World" too. He was
Thank
like,
you,
yeah.
thank you.
So you
So
gonna
that's
save this
that's all.
nigga
That's
Q and
all.
you ain't gonna
That's
save me?
all.
All right.
Oh, you
That's
said
You
all.
ain't even
Fred
know the
Hampton?
case you brought up though,
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah. And he
Fred
was only
Hampton was
21.
leading. Fred
Chairman.
Hampton, listen, Fred Hampton got murdered literally like 5 minutes from where I grew up. Fred Hampton had a poor people's movement. You shaking your head no, like that was a lot.
No, that's a shame. That's a shame.
I mean, he ain't the only one that died 5 minutes from where I live. But
Facts.
my point is, He had a poor people's movement. You know what I mean? Correct. You correct. He had white people. He had poor white people. All of that, right? But the point is, he didn't start the poor people's movement based on the need of poor white people. Do you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said rainbow. It wasn't
Hold on, listen, listen what I'm saying. It was a poor Hispanics, poor natives, all that.
Right. Asian.
But what I'm saying is that didn't start based upon what was happening with an Asian group or white. It all started on them focusing on black people.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Back to Willie point.
Well said.
They got on board to some nigga shit. It wasn't like, you know, because white people had their own fights at that time too.
Because they weren't.
Hold on. White people had their own fights at that time too.
Yeah.
And niggas was not aligning themselves with whatever the white people would, you know what I'm saying? When niggas was saying fuck Vietnam, it was because y'all drafted niggas. Not because you know white people, because y'all got us going over there fighting another oppressed people, and all our reasons behind the war was totally
Ain't no Viet Cong ever called me nigga. That was it.
Right. That was our reason. Right. No, I'm saying, even though we both agreed on no war, sometimes your reasoning behind something can lead you to an alignment, but that alignment is short-lived because y'all ideology are still, you know what I'm saying, separate from each other. You know what I'm saying?
And if I don't want the focus, it might not benefit.
Right, it might not benefit. There you go. Like if you just get too focused on this rainbow thing, then it might, like, other people's needs start to bleed in a little bit more than yours. You understand what I'm saying? And I still stand on the point. Just historically, I would hate to see, and this is just ego, I would hate to see any type of police or authoritarian reform in America based upon the deaths of Alex Petrie and Mrs. Good. If those are the two names that cause police reform in America, it's like a slap in the face to black people. Let's just be real.
I just got one more question.
The Good Act, Bobby. The Good
Do you understand what I'm saying, Wall Street? A nigga, a 14-year-old got killed over Skittles.
Yeah.
Okay.
We ain't got no Trayvon's law. Yeah.
Do you think we could do it alone?
What?
Do you think we can?
I don't think anything. Listen, I'm agreeing with you that other people might come in on our movement, but that's the key point. It got to be something that's focused on yourself.
It's a humanitarian issue. We're battling a human rights issue.
Correct. But you can pick.
This is something, unfortunately, this is something that everybody can participate in. Like,
correct. So here's the point, right? It's so prevalent. We can pick a name. We can pick one. And the argument then becomes we got 10 black names in the last 6 months that we could run with over a white boy that kicked out a cop's back light. It's crazy.
Definitely.
You know what's crazy though? How backwards this whole thing is.
Come on, man.
Nah, it's the whole thing is backwards because I heard people say, yo, they're not for ICE, they don't support ICE. But at the same time, they're bashing the protesters. So you don't support ICE, but you're talking bad about the protesters.
Yeah, now see, I'm in to that point. That's kind of where I am with it, right? Like I can't say that I'm just like stay out of the way of ICE and ICE doesn't need to be challenged. I have a problem with them just interacting with any citizens. If their purpose is to focus on customs and fucking border shit and immigrants or whatever, right? No shot at you, man.
In that case, then you should align yourself with the protesters, not with
I can understand that,
not
right?
with the bashing the protesters and talking shit. They're literally not out there doing it for themselves.
But see, here's the difference. Here's the difference, Amin. Here's the difference. My issue is with them interacting with U.S. citizens. If I'm going out there supporting them, right, I'm fighting for Somalis. I'm fighting against immigration.
But it's the same thing all the other protesters are out there fighting for. They're not fighting for themselves. Those white people out there would be better off, as you all say, if they go home and sit their ass down. but they're putting their life, they're risking their life to fight for other people. They're risking their life to fight for
Yes.
injustice.
But I'm
Something that
in.
we
But
all
I'm
can
in. My
clearly
point
see
Wow.
and
is
say,
though.
hey,
Damn.
there is an injustice happening here.
But my
And
point
a
I'm
lot
in
of us
is
choose to say, hey, we're not going to go out there and fight. We're going to sit our ass here and we're going to watch it play out. Other people says, no, we are going to fight this injustice, even if some of us die. And what we do, we mock those who choose to fight. So in this case, I'm
Wow.
thinking you guys align with the injustice then.
Wow.
That's the only way I
I
could
get
look
the
at it.
point of mocking those that are fighting, right? And yeah, we shouldn't
What a
necessarily be
perspective.
doing that. We shouldn't necessarily be doing that, even though, right? Like black
Even
people,
mocking those who
that's
lost
what
their
we
life
hold on, I'm in. Hear what I'm
in
saying?
protesting.
That's
I
what
mean,
we even do
the
to
whole shit is
ourselves, right?
backwards.
Like we've been through such a hard time. We're one of the few people that could laugh in the face of death, right? Whether it's wrong or right. And I'm saying, yeah, we shouldn't be mocking Miss Good or these other people, right? But here's my point. Aligning myself with them isn't speaking to my issue. My only issue is I shouldn't be pulling over niggas with birth certificates, right? If you are a citizen, I should not be interacting with you at all unless you are in one of those areas where people are crashing out. And hey, that's on all of y'all, right? But I'm seeing videos of ICE pulling over black citizens and whatnot. That's my only issue, right? I don't necessarily have an issue with the ICE initiative. That's not my fight. You get what I'm saying? So to align
Mm.
myself, it don't speak to my issue. My only real issue is they shouldn't be fucking with me. They shouldn't be fucking with my neighbors, my son. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's my
that's how a
only
lot
issue.
of people look at it. It's not an issue unless it directly affects me. That's how a lot of people look at it. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
some people look at it as, hey, if we allow injustice to run rampant, it's only a matter of time before it comes to our doorstep. And when it
Agreed.
does, it's going to be a monster. It's going to be
Agreed.
10
But here's
times
the point
worse
I'm in.
than it is right now.
Here's the
And that
point
is
I'm
why
in,
some
though.
people want to
I
nip
think it
it
was
where it
I
I'm
is
think it
in
was
and leave
Martin
it
leftist
where it
King.
whites.
is. But
Leftist whites for all type of movements have always been willing to be cannon fodder. I'm saying we don't have the manpower population to just be out there crashing out, and we don't have any form of security that we might not get shot. If these things that have been caught on camera are happening, right? Imagine how many other white folk is crashing and going home to get in their beds. That's not gonna happen with us, right? So we can't make a direct correlation like we're not caring about their issues and getting involved. Like respectfully, that's the leftist white job. They've always been willing to be cannon fodder. You know what I mean?
But
It's
the
just what
thing
it
is,
is.
that's why I'm saying it's backward because you're twisting the issue to something else. The issue is the excessive use of deadly force. The issue is stopping and rounding up people as if they as if no one have rights. The issue is a violation of human rights. The issue is injustice being normalized. That is the
But
issue.
I'm
The
in.
issue is not left. The issue is not right. The issue is not political. The
But
issue is
I'm
not
in.
even
When
racial.
once you accept
These
the
are the
fact,
things that we're trying to minimize
but hold
it
on, I'm
to,
in.
is what gonna empower ICE and is what gonna empower the whoever is in
I got
charge
you. I
to
got you.
do
But once
even
you
more
accept,
harm
right?
to
Once you
innocent
accept that
people.
we're fully aligned on that premise, right? Fully aligned, right? But we just got justice for Sandra Massey, what, today or yesterday, right? And we have a laundry list of other people who need to be addressed, right? We have a limit to our manpower and what we can do, so it should be focused on getting justice for our people. We not white
I
leftists, man.
agree.
What
We should
happened
always
in the
focus
Sonia
on getting
Massey
justice
case?
for our people.
Homie got 20
We should
years.
always do that. But again,
That's it?
if injustice is normalized,
Man,
like how long before you fall victim to the same powers that be? How long?
it's not a case of how long. We've been going through it.
20 years?
That's what I'm saying. We have a laundry list of
How old was
names that we
she?
could put in the forefront. Sandra Massey, 40 something. But I mean,
when
He
you
should have got
say
40
oh,
something.
but when you say only 20 years, when you factor in that he might come home in 7, that's gonna break your
Right,
heart
on
even
good
more.
behavior.
You know what I mean? So we gotta. I'm not saying take what we can get, but we gotta appreciate the wins when we get them. So him doing time for that video of him doing that to that
We
sister.
got it. Or not we, but those who choose to participate. Uh, they're human too. And the Black Panthers, where they get their I guess you could say terrorist propaganda from
Be
is when
careful,
they
bro.
is
Be
when they
careful. Cause you already put the Rainbow Coalition on Fred Hampton. Like, come
hold
on, you
on. They
gotta
were
be
doing
careful.
well, it it was more than just Fred Hampton. Okay, so let's do the good before we do the bad, okay? The Black Panthers started free health clinics. They were feeding people breakfast and lunch and stuff like that.
Correct.
They were uh, reading people their rights, the Miranda rights. Before
Correct.
those became a thing, the Black Panthers would pull up on people who got stopped or whatever, and they would read them their rights. Uh, the Black Panthers were the first school crossing guards because white people were just speeding through
Social
our
involvement. We
areas.
with you. Social involvement. We with you.
Excuse me?
Social involvement. We with you.
Right, they were doing it all. But they were also on the more vigilante side, and that's holding up judges and showing up at people's house and stuff like that. Pulling up, as they say, when injustices were done and lives were lost
You
unjustly.
know about the
So,
BLA, the Black
yes, I do. The Black
Liberation Army?
Liberation Army, yeah, and the the gorillas too. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so you realize that's when the Panthers did have somewhat of a split where people went in different directions, right? The point was though, the focus was
Right,
always
right.
on us.
Yeah, some chose
The focus, whether you were working with
nonviolent.
some white liberation group, the Weathermen, whether you were working with feminists, whatever you were doing, the focus was always things that would empower and protect Black people, right? How can you make that argument for us going to Minneapolis? Like, how
Right.
does that? Because honestly, yeah, I could hear all the arguments that it could get worse for us eventually, but in reality, for a nigga outside, like, shit, we already dealing with this shit. This ain't nothing new to us.
You're right. I mean, yeah, but
I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't say pretty sure. I'm not sure, but I would assume that the Black Panther Party was made up of black people from not just from America, not just FBA.
right.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that
Yeah.
wasn't a criteria to
There's a
become a
little bit of
Black
everybody.
Panther.
Some were informants.
So when in the case of whether it's Somalians or Caribbeans or whoever else getting deported, I'm pretty sure the Black Panther would consider them black people worthy of
100%.
justice. I'm pretty sure the Black Panther of those days would consider these people worthy of justice, despite their ethnicity. So the Kunas niggas that we have running
Even the
around talking
Asians,
about
even the
we're repping black
Latinos.
and the blackologists and all these
So in order for me to not
that,
coon
that
out,
separate
right?
black
I'm in.
people according to region,
I'm gonna put it in
according to
question
culture.
form, right?
All black.
So it doesn't seem like I'm supporting these goofies in any way, right? So I'm gonna just put it in question form. How do you think the Panthers would have dealt with FBA? align with? Do you think they would agree with certain things? Do you think they would have pushed us to be more like
Anybody answering that
ICOP?
dumbass question? Quit asking dumbass questions.
That
Let
wasn't a
somebody else
dumb
talk, nigga.
question, sir. We were
Can you let
having a
somebody
good
What
else
the
talk,
fuck,
nigga?
yo? What's going on? Chill.
Dumbass.
If there was still such a structured
Motherfucker been
organization,
talking.
if FBA would not be relevant. It's only relevant because of the internet.
That's kind of true. Yeah. I mean, why the F?
Nah,
Why not just BA?
I can't accept that at face value, right? Like I get what you're saying, and I do see the potential for there to be more of an alliance, but we got to be honest, like some of the gripes that Black Americans have about their interactions with people who aren't from America, those things could have still been true, right? It's not like everyone who came over here as an immigrant was going to align themselves with the Panthers or with any other real Black
Yes,
struggle community.
Michael.
It's always very tribal. They keep to themselves. They build their communities and their businesses.
Are you gonna write a book or something?
Yo, Dev, man, what we doing? So you was just waiting for everybody to be gone so you could kill my bill? So
I
what
didn't
you
call
want
them
to talk
terrorists.
about?
I said if
Man,
It
don't
being
nobody
2
give a fuck if
degrees?
you get mad or not. Damn.
I
Shit.
know you don't
You get
care,
mad or
brother.
something?
Yo, Dev, you ever seen that
You
video?
don't like it?
You
Ride
ever
out,
seen
nigga.
that?
You don't
Hey, yo,
like it.
Bobby.
You don't want me cutting you off or asking you fucking questions?
Hey, yo,
Or checking
Bobby.
your ass? Ride the fuck out, nigga.
it's everybody.
Hell, you got the right to ride the fuck out.
Habaragani, brother.
You want to
Yeah.
exercise that?
Nah, I'd rather be here with you, my
All
brother.
right
Come
then. Shut the fuck
on,
up
Dev. Come on,
then.
Dev. Listen,
Yeah.
he cool. Come on, Dev. See how you be doing me?
Damn,
Motherfucker cutting everybody off and shit. They ain't even got the goddamn point out. He just, well, I just want to talk about this.
But they not complaining, big brother
Bitch,
Dev.
they probably don't feel like complaining. Hell, ever
Hey,
thought
yo,
about
Dev.
that?
Hey, yo, Dev, you ever seen
Hey,
that video of the dude that got
no,
pulled
I
over?
ain't seen it.
It was a dude that got pulled over by a white woman, right? Like it was like
Wow,
1980
damn.
something. He was drunk. And he said, shit, the motherfucker will take me to jail then. Shit. So you be reminding me of that. I mean, but what's the consensus? Should we help pick up their banner queue or should we mind our motherfucking business and focus on our own?
Mind our motherfucking business and focus on our own.
See, my brother, this is what I understand. And thank you, my brother.
Yo. Yo, that's fucked up, yo. Like,
It's not a priority. If you ask me, it's not a priority in the Black community.
listen.
But ain't that kind of pussy though? They got out the truck and then they did rough him up and they still didn't do nothing after that.
I
What
don't
was
even
that?
rank police brutality as one of the top 10 issues in the Black community.
It's not?
No.
It's definitely top 5, but
I couldn't.
You about to go 1 through 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9.
If you could substantiate that, I don't see it Black being. And then if we're talking politically with the climate of government, I wouldn't say that. I would say policies.
police genocide
I would say
isn't
top 5. I would say top 5.
Currently, Black issues in the
yeah.
Black community, I wouldn't put that as a top
Yeah.
5.
Currently, currently I would
Definitely.
agree with you. Currently, not top 5.
We're still getting hung from trees.
I mean, currently, and it's
No,
sad.
the fact that these
I think
if these things happen, but if you look at the quantifiable
conversations,
population that is suffering from what? So if you say what is the average Black person in the hood enduring, they're not enduring police brutality right now. What is the average middle class person dealing with? They're not dealing with police brutality. What is the upper rich person? Now, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not saying racism doesn't exist, but there's other things that are quantifiably more shareable.
What they all need
than
takes
most
precedence.
people are going through. Food issues, educational issues, health issues, policy issues, representation issues, control
employment and
issues, business
economic
access.
issues.
Like those, like these are issues that permeate the entire collective. Versus things that are, not to say minuscule now, but it's not a.
But these things should take precedent.
I wouldn't put that. I couldn't quantifiably make that a larger issue. Like the reading issue in Black America is still like third grade, fourth grade.
Take precedent.
That is more of an issue than police brutality.
Disagree with that.
No. If they're not alive to read, how are you going to teach them how to read?
There's more Black children living than will ever be enduring police brutality. My children have there's so many kids in this generation. Like, bro, like let's be like that shit ain't
right. Like, yes,
like
there's Freddie Gray, yes, but there's hundreds of thousands of kids all across Baltimore that can't read. That's the bigger issue. I get the point.
Ownership and representation. That's a huge issue. Right now, they remove race. I think personally that this shit is trumping the real conversation for Black people. They remove race from servicing in the government. So Black people who have these Black issues can't say that we have Black issues. We have to say it's a human issue. That is more important than police brutality and what's going on with these immigrants.
But it is a human issue.
Tavon, have you ever looked up the data?
They don't see us as human. The data of what?
Of what Q was saying about literacy, health, police brutality. Did you ever take a look at it?
Black women in hospitals. We were just talking about that nurse that was breaking arms and whatnot, right? Like that affects way more people.
The harming of children needs to be addressed before the nurturing. Like the bad needs to be fixed before the good.
So you agree if you can accept that these numbers are way higher, right? Like these are the real issues in our community that affect more people. Right, then unfortunately when these situations happen, and it's not making light of these situations, it's not saying this isn't another fight, but like I said, we got limited manpower, resources. Like we have to have focus to accomplish things one by one.
That's fair, but
like in your community, the access to resources, that is a huge issue for Black people.
It's all systemic. It's all like
but we can't say it for Black people.
They don't want us to be.
No, but now on paper they remove for Black people. So if you want to create a program and say it's for Black people, you're not getting federal funding. Depending on what state you in, they can't do that.
I did hear about that. Yeah.
So Tavon, what's holding you back?
From what?
You said it's all systemic. So that means the system. So what system is holding you back?
The system that still constitutes the 13th Amendment.
Which is what?
That slavery is still legal by way of punishment of a crime. And who's the biggest demographic of criminals that they perpetuate?
White people.
They do? They perpetuate white people as criminals? Really?
White men.
They perpetuate it, but the people who are, there's more white people in jail.
I didn't know that. Well, that's supposed to be because they are the majority demographic, but they're not the ones that I'm seeing on the news and
that's the game they play.
Yeah, right. So, what's your point?
But the ones that's in the jail is white folks.
It's systemic. It's systemic. They're supposed to be, but
if they did the crime, you know
who 53% of exonerees are. 13% of the population. Yes, sir. That's us. Yes.
But now judicial representation. But that falls underneath. That falls underneath representation. You see what I mean? Now, if we don't have the
they had a 400-year head start. It's more. It's more or less the capital that has
when
been
you're talking
gained.
about in terms of law, I agree with you, but that is bigger than police brutality, judicial representation, and access. That's why I said access to resources is a bigger issue because we don't have the legal. I get money access. That is a bigger issue than police brutality.
But we can't catch up.
No,
money isn't money. We cannot. The people that had a 400-year head start, we cannot.
Man, you crazy as hell.
What?
So what we speak on is on really like, you know what I mean? Over here we mad motivated. So saying can't and shit like that for us is going to automatically trigger like
it's by other means. Obviously that you can see the dollar is going to be fucking worthless. So now we're going to try to make money like and it don't mean nothing.
But that's
you mean your buying power is being degraded. The dollar's not worth less.
The dollar is worth less. It went down 10%. And the doomsday clock went down 5 seconds.
And that's scary.
Doomsday? Oh, Lord. I thought I was spooking you out with the moon. God damn. I thought I was spooking you out with the moon.
All that right there, because it's still at the end of the day, that's why skill sets, business acumen, network, that's our focus. That's the prioritization. That's why for me, I can say in what you're saying.
You can say that, but you can't say monetary.
But police brutality shouldn't be a priority. With all of these things going on, police brutality isn't a priority for that. We should be focusing on what skills do we need, what resources do we need to acquire to make sure that we're good in the event of such situations.
Hey, Q, can you share my screen?
It's an adaptation. We don't know what skills we need yet. We don't because we don't know what we have to deal with. But we're good at that. We know how to shake and move. We know how to.
There's plenty of skills that we know that's going to be needed regardless of whatever going on.
Trayvon, do you see my screen? Do you see the screen?
I see.
What's holding this dude back?
Wait, hold on. We haven't had to deal with a war. I'll say that.
You know this dude got half a body, right?
I do see that.
And then you know his brand is no excuses, correct?
It sounds good.
All right. You know he doesn't take any government assistance according to his own words, right? Okay. So if nothing's fucking stopping him, and I'm not cussing at you, so don't take it any type of way. But if nothing's fucking stopping him, then there should be nothing stopping you. Don't put no white man in front of you, my brother. Don't ever do that. There ain't shit in the world that can stop you but you. If this motherfucker can do it, and you got a full body, and he got half a body, man, you bullshit.
Okay, so for one, he ain't fucking no hoes. Okay, zero, zilch, nada, zero, goose egg. You understand? He's done. Clip. Ran over, it's over for him. There's nothing else for him, yo. He's talking.
Hey, who was that on the screen?
That's the
who the hell was that?
From it. You understand?
Who was that?
Hey, Identity. I hope you got that motherfucker cooked.
Hey, who the hell was that?
Run that back, man. One more time.
Hey, Q Butter.
He's not done. Let him finish cooking.
Q Butter, who is that? Who is that?
Let him finish
cooking. That's Zion Clark.
Who is Zion Clark?
Yo, Tavon, you don't finish cooking, son.
I mean, he was
I done
born,
lost my train of thought, yo.
Yo, I didn't expect that response.
Go back to that picture.
He said
that's nonsense.
He ain't getting no pussy.
I'm sick of the nonsense.
You were discussing the fact that he would not be getting any pussy.
Q, share it again. Hey, that was a good one, bro. I ain't going to lie, bro.
Yo, I can see Tavon in school. I can see Tavon in school in class with you, and he's like professor, but he ain't getting no pussy. Oh God, your class is over. Class is over.
The smartest
I don't know about
yo.
Try to come back from that one, man.
But you ain't got no predecessor. Nothing
That's
to pass it
crazy.
on to. Nothing. That's it.
Hey,
Oh shit!
hey, brother.
Damn
Hey,
shame.
that was a good one, brother.
But what was he trying to say though? I was trying to say he was saying there's no excuse for me. Right.
The more of what I was saying.
Yo, he said what you was trying to say. Ah! Oh shit.
400-year head start. Like, I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Yo.
Okay, so
the complexion for protection and connection. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, okay. So, all right. I'm a story time.
No, don't story timers, man. Come on, good. Get to it.
Okay.
Let's go,
All right.
Tavon.
Yo, son.
Well, I can keep it short if that's possible. So
it don't matter. I'm just talking
if I can,
shit.
I'm gonna try to like switch up the name so that this is like alleged and that it's not like I can't go to like court.
Oh no, then you already don't say the story. Then if you gotta do
He ain't getting no pussy though.
Getting no pussy. That nigga
Yo, where is
no,
he?
no,
Yo,
it's
I'm
wrong.
not finished with him. No, let me stop. But
yo, son, son, I'm sorry, son. I was with the moment with Chris. I'm like, yeah, motivation. Talk that shit, Chris.
Yeah, Q, he killed me on that one, bro. Q, he killed me.
Chris, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up for the night.
Oh shit. Yo, I'm sorry. Oh shit.
He killed me. He killed me.
We were talking about the 400-year head start.
Oh,
so
shit.
I was staying in this area of the United States, the eastern area, and I was in a specific area where my family like grew up and stuff like that. But the town that we were in was sort of like a small town. Everybody sort of knew each other and stuff like that. But there was this one family that owned like the furniture store or something like that. I think they owned it in the beginning, and so anytime anybody in the town needed furniture, they went to the specific place. Everybody knew who it was to go to the furniture store. But back then, that's a lot of prowess. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of capital. Like you can build up your reputation and stuff like that, and you can get to know like a lot of people, like the police, the coroner, the fire chief, and stuff like that. Because back then it was predominantly white institutions. They owned these things. They owned the furniture store. They owned the doctor, the dentist, the delis, like whatever, in a lot of these areas. North Carolina, I'll say. Not even South Carolina, because we all know how rough that is.
Oh, man.
So, oh yeah, but so I'll finish. When this so how this family that owned the furniture store eventually gained, like I was saying, more power. So they own not only did they own the furniture store, but one of the family members was the fire chief, and one was the coroner. And I mean, I don't think they were part of the police force, but they all mingle and stuff like that, and they all cool with each other. So how I got introduced to this family with great power, that I would assume I'm gonna tell you in closing how they are. But how I got introduced to them was I was staying with a cousin because I was dealing with some hardships, some troubles, and it was a woman, and this woman was seeing a man that was a part of this family, and she was really disgusting. Like I honestly, like I wouldn't touch her with a 9-foot fucking pole. But when it comes to some men, they have certain insecurities, and they see you know, a nigga like me, and you know, they think that. Now let me stop. But for real, that's what he thought. And well, this is my assumption again, allegedly, and I think that he came after me because one day when we were, you know, just hanging out or whatever, she was, I don't know, doing her thing or whatever. Old lady, she just does read books or whatever. I don't know, but I'd be like outside at the fireplace or the like a fire pit with a dog, and I'd be chilling or whatever. So like, and the dog would
Well,
like
you need to
go.
get to the like. If this got like 13
I'm
episodes,
getting to it. I'm getting to that
get
right
to
now. I'm getting
like
to that right now. I'm
halfway
getting to that.
between episode 12, please.
Got that. I get to that right now.
Yeah, let
Sorry.
the man tell his
Sorry it's taking
story.
so
Yeah.
long. Sorry. If somebody like it though. Goddamn. Shut up. So I chill outside with the dog
They
and
say
we do
you
my thing or
lied. You
whatever.
said it was a
So
quick story. That's what they said.
this is
Hey,
pretty
you
quick. How long am I taking?
nigga.
This ain't a quick story. I don't know how long you taking, but we
Yo, he
passed.
been live for 12
We
hours,
definitely
yo.
passed
You
quick
can listen to
story.
one story.
I was still
Damn.
laughing, but you fucked up the joke you made earlier. Now I'm like, damn, son.
Hold on. So
Yeah, you keep
where was I?
talking. It's gonna go
I
ahead.
be listen.
The
Okay,
fire, the
so
dog at the
this
fire
man,
pit.
this okay. This man
Mad
with great
ice.
prowess thinks that I'm trying to see his bitch, and I'm not, and I'm chilling outside.
Don't never
and
say another
yeah,
man got great prowess in my presence again.
I'm talking about me.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Well,
You talking
no,
to you on the panel with men right now, nigga. I don't never want to hear you say a man with great. I can't even repeat that shit. Don't ever say that weak ass
we're
shit
talking
again.
about capital. I mean,
I don't care
I
what
don't
it
know.
is.
Yo, get your mind out
I
of the
don't
gutter.
care what he.
Get your
I don't
mind out
care
of the
what
gutter.
you
That's
think
all I
he
gotta
got.
say, yo.
No, I
Get
don't
your
care
mind out
what
of the
you think.
gutter.
That nigga can have more shoestrings than me, nigga. He never got
I'm
more
talking about
prowess than me, Q
financial.
Butter.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
give a fuck what
financial.
you. Hey, Q Butter. I don't care
Nah, no,
what you got. Nigga ain't got
This
more
guy,
prowess
yo.
than me, though, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you did, what you got.
I didn't say that me. I just said he had great financial.
Don't be
Anyway,
saying no nigga got it. I don't know what no other nigga prowess
anyway,
is, nigga. I don't know the niggas prowess out here.
that's just the word that I choose. I don't know. So
All right. Which chapter we
yeah.
on?
So I was chilling outside, whatever we, and okay. So we chilling outside with the dog.
The
And
crazy thing, he
the
telling
dog.
us this story and the PlayStation game chat right now, nigga. Everybody getting this story right now.
No. It doesn't. Bluetooth. It doesn't do the Bluetooth and the thing at the same time. It doesn't do that.
Oh shit, that's funny.
So we chilling.
Okay.
And out of nowhere, you know, the dog just like darts. I always be like, yo, like, you know, come back or whatever. And then, but she stopped, like, you know, when she, and then, like, I couldn't see because, you know, the fire got, like, I step out of the way and I see like through the bush, I see like just a figure, a person.
I would never do a crime with you. You better. I would just tell this, bro. You could tell this nigga, bro. Just tell the police you was at mama house watching TV. That nigga gonna be like, see, the man with prowess was on the screen. And what happened was you know, they were supposed to come back, and now they're gonna be like, well, get all y'all niggas getting locked up.
And then,
well, we gonna go from getting 2 years
I'm about to
finish,
years. And you just keep.
Oh, you was about to finish. Oh, all right.
Okay, I didn't know you was close to the end. My bad. My bad, bro.
I lost count of the chapter.
Yeah,
it's like the Bible.
That's it. So I see.
You know, niggas like to talk through the middle of the movie. I thought we was somewhere in the middle. My fault.
That's what y'all do. Yeah.
We're at the end.
We do.
We in Corinthians now.
Yeah. So I look out into the brush or whatever, and I just see a dude standing there.
No, this the Apocrypha, Q, brother. We in the book of Yasher right now. We in some other shit. Maccabees.
So
he just flipping pages and reading.
But he doesn't have like you can't see like any skin. He has like sunglasses. He has a hood. He has a mask on and shit like that. He's got gloves, like or whatever. Like he's all like,
You need to
you can't
change
see
your
him.
terminology. Stop
So
saying you can't see niggas' skin. Just say you can't see him. Why you use that? Why you say you can't see his skin
you could
though?
because
You
you
get what
could
I'm saying?
because you could because you could see
You're
because
too
you could
descriptive,
see.
dog.
That's what I said. Like the
You understand what I'm saying though? But it's too many
Yo,
descriptors,
just say yo,
bro.
nigga mask
that
up,
means
mask up.
Yeah, he
that
had a
means
mask on. Nigga, we get with a mask on a motherfucker. Saying I can't see his skin, nigga.
that doesn't that but that
Yo.
you can't
So
see
you move
you
to
can't
this
see what
place
color
and
he
you live
is.
amongst these
You can't.
people. You're eyeing the man girls. The man found out that you're eyeing his girl, and he came and he tried to beat your ass and shit. That's what you're trying to tell us.
Oh
I
man,
don't
this is
listen.
you see
I'm
how
not
that
trying
nigga
to. I'm
just
not
put
trying
that
to
story
listen.
together.
I
That's
didn't.
that's
You
a
didn't let
quick
me finish.
story
You
right
didn't
there,
let me
my
finish.
nigga. Hey,
You
salute
didn't
to
let me
you,
finish.
brother.
You didn't let me finish.
That's
You
what
didn't
he's
let me
trying to
finish.
tell us, that the
You
man
didn't
was
let me
gonna beat
finish.
his ass because he thought he was trying to get with
You
his girl.
didn't let me finish. You didn't
What
let
the
me finish.
dog
Nigga,
And it
you
would
doing?
have
ain't
been.
never
It
gonna
would have.
finish. Pause.
How did he get to Florida?
Damn. It's
I
only.
want to
It's
know
only.
what the dog had to
Can I
do
get a
with the
chance?
story. Nigga, he said the dog
So the
ran and
dog,
then
because
came
the
back.
dog, because the I'm saying, like, if you let me fucking finish, like y'all being jackasses right now. Like chill out. Let me fucking, like, y'all be on live. Y'all be on live for another 7
Go
to
ahead.
fucking 10
I'm
hours. Like
listening.
let
I'm
me,
listening, cuz I'm
yeah, like come
listening.
on now.
I'm
So
in the
I'm sorry.
story now.
My bad. It's your platform. I'm sorry. But anyway.
No, it ain't my platform. I'm just listening. I'm in the story,
So
bro.
anyway, the reason I said I couldn't see his skin is because I couldn't see what color he was. Like I couldn't see what race, what type of person. Like he was all covered, meaning that he didn't want to see. You didn't want to see anything, no description whatsoever. Like he wanted to be a ghost. So once and then I was presented, like once I presented, like the dog stopped, and then I seen him like through the smoke, and then the dog like chased after him or whatever.
Where
So
the
the dog
smoke
saved my.
come from?
I was at the fireplace if you
Ain't
were
no
paying
fucking
attention.
way,
So
boy.
basically,
Boy, ain't
the
no
dog
way,
saved
boy.
my life because
Boy, ain't
she
no
was
way, boy.
alerted of his
Boy, ain't no
presence
way, boy.
before I knew
Hey, you
what was
funny
going
as
on.
hell, Cuba.
And in North Carolina, you can have guns and shit like that. But nevertheless, the dog chased him off, and he went wherever. But the direction that he came from was where these folk live. There's only one house in between the one with my cousin and them. Like it was her, then another family, I think, like real close knit. But these people, I'm saying, they own everything. Like after the house, it was them, the brother, the police chief, or no, I'm sorry, the fire chief, and then it was him, the furniture store, and then the coroner or something like that. Like yeah, and his okay. So in closing, this man was named, we'll just say his name was Kent, and he stayed
Hey, I'm gonna be
in.
honest, brother. If these the type of stories you tell around the hoes, I think you the one that's not getting no pussy, brother. I'm be honest.
Shut up, yo, shut up.
You might
Anyway,
not be getting no coochie.
I get plenty. I'm saying I can't get enough, really. But
That sounds like not getting no coochie right there. I can't get enough. It's falling off the roof. I don't know, man. You might be
out of my pockets. I swear. So I'm
you
saying I'm
might do
finishing.
look, you might do get
Listen.
coochie,
Just
but I
listen
think
to
you
the.
talk it all away, man. I think
I
all your
get it. I get
coochie
it. I
do,
get
you
it. I
might get it
understand.
to the
I
house and
understand.
then you talk it out the
I'm
house. My fault. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just real descriptive and stuff like that. I care about details and the nuance and stuff
That's
like
what
that.
she
So
told her
anyway,
girlfriend. She was
if
like, "This nigga too descriptive."
his
I could
last
have,
name
nigga.
was Kent,
I'm ready to bust
and he
down in the first
stayed
20 minutes. This nigga had an hour-long story.
right. Yeah. We don't. Yeah, we talk after. But anyway, his last name was Kent,
Hey,
and he
y'all, I like
stayed
this
on
nigga.
Kent
He
Road
tell the nigga.
in Kent. He stayed on Kent. His last name was Kent. He stayed on Kent Road in North Carolina, Kenton. You understand?
And his favorite
So this was
superhero
a
was
man
Clark
with
Kent.
great power and great influence, and I could have disappeared, and nobody would have ever known anything.
Damn. This was in
Sure,
Florida?
yeah. Let's call him that. Yeah.
This was in Florida?
But the first name is True. Don't tell nobody.
You did all that just to tell us another nigga made you respect this prowess. nigga proud on you, nigga, in the middle of the night, nigga. It said put some respect on my prowess.
Again, his last name is a part of the town that he lives in.
Hey Q, what that nigga said in Belly? Them Brooklyn niggas had you.
But
them Brooklyn niggas had you shook me. You want to go pull out on
again? I don't want to say his name because I do have to go to that I do have to go to that area to see my family, and his house is, I believe, less than a mile away from everybody else.
Though.
So
is Kenta black or a white guy?
Definitely white.
A white guy shook the hell up.
Oh, this is perfect music.
You're saying
a white man made you respect this prowess, bro.
Bobby, hold on.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
are you saying that this white man has great power?
That nigga went up against Thor, brother.
It could have ended badly. Yeah. When they listen. A brother that gave y'all much respect is Runaway Slave. I don't know if y'all know about him, anyway, maybe so.
His music diabolical, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
His channel name was Runaway Slave 2.0, and I think it was like Seminole or something like that. But he was putting out great knowledge about the black injustices that are going on across the country, like Kendrick Johnson, Tamala Horsford, the brother that they found his spine in the forest and
So you saying that he should sign up for that show? So you saying he should sign up for that show I Survived and tell his story, but
I'm saying that he would
survive.
This brother's YouTube channel was bringing light to the injustices that were going on in the black community, especially in these areas where the white people, again, because they had a 400-year head start, they form Pale Voltron, and they're more powerful than the local, state, and federal government, and there's nothing you could do about it. And this would have been an instance where I could have...
Bro, you got proud on, bro. Nigga proud on
This
you,
would have been
brother.
an instance. This could have been an instance where I could have been eliminated.
Bro, you got proud on, and the only thing that saved you was a dog.
I'm putting quotes. I beg your pardon?
You got proud on, brother. You got saved by a dog.
Well, the dog was part of my kit, I would say.
You should thank that dog, brother. You should thank that dog.
Yeah, I do every day, but I was so yeah. I'm not gonna
dog, right? When this nigga came for you, you were by yourself. You were sitting by the fireplace. You ain't got two YNs around you, dog. Just you alone.
I'm not gonna give away too much. Information, but the music is kind of loud. I'm not gonna lie.
I told you he was by himself.
You know where the nigga live, and you didn't even roll up back on him.
You ain't hear him when he said
who did it.
Anyway.
You ain't hear him when he said that nigga prowess was true strong, bro.
No, man, drop that Michael Myers, man. Michael Myers Halloween, Q.
Yeah, his prowess was too strong. You ain't hear him when he said that, GA? That white man dropped the prowess on you, man, and proud.
I'm not gonna give away too much information, but I definitely had something to deal with.
He's not looking for you,
bro. You survived, bro, man. You free now, brother. You could tell your truth.
I definitely
it's a show that come on A&E called Survivor, bro. You need to go tell this story on Survivor. I ain't lying, bro. You survived. The episode could be called the White Prowler with Great Prowess, bro. That's your story. You survived, brother. Nigga proud on you, man. Nigga showed up in the middle of the night as some smoke, bro. Like a movie with no, hold on, what he said, no skin showing.
For real, like no bullshit, like that's
nigga had no skin, bro. You ain't know a black man, white man, Indian, nothing.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's only one. Listen, these houses aren't apartments.
You got scared, huh?
These aren't.
Yeah, he should.
You got
bro.
scared for real.
Ain't no such thing as halfway crook. Scared to death and scared to look.
Yeah.
But how did you get to Florida?
No.
And that nigga scared him out the state, nigga. That was prowess. That was in Florida?
No, it was in North Carolina.
Bro, you got out of there. That's what I'm saying. His prowess made you move
So
around.
when did the dog? How did the cat get it?
I'm not scared of him. The guy couldn't even hold down a meal. Like whenever he ate, he would shit on himself.
The dog saved him, cute butter, because it scared off the prowler.
The dog.
No, but what about the cat
I'm saying that.
Tavon, you said you had a cat in Florida.
The dog alerted me of his presence.
Yo, why you all up in the camera?
What about the cat?
You're telling me that Kent almost took your life because he thought you were looking at his
back up from the camera a little bit.
No.
That's what you're doing.
He tried to. I guess you could say he tried to like threaten me or whatever. Like he tried to like.
He proud on you. Say the real thing.
Right.
Proud on you, bro.
Why did he try to threaten you?
But he was scared of a dog. Like, come on.
He wasn't. He wanted a quiet scene to do what he needed to do. The dog made it too loud. Yeah, because it was too loud, brother. He got to get out. You was alerted. The prowl you're not supposed to see him until he right up on you. That's a real prowler.
All right.
It's like, hey, hold on. It's like, what's that video game where that nigga was a spy Splinter Cell? Once you alerted, the mission over with. He got to retreat. Yeah.
It's not over with. It's not over with. You go lethal.
The mission, no. This was a different mission. This was one of them missions where you can't get caught. See, he needed to get you out of there silently, bro. He was on prowler mode.
Right. And but that's my point.
The mission was failed once the dog got alerted.
If he did, there would have been.
You would have been proud on, bro.
Nothing.
Don't think of, bro. You don't want to. You don't want to think about, bro. You don't want to. You don't want to think about what he would have did.
Ever heard of temporary
you can't do what the fuck another white man gonna do. Like, get the fuck out of here with that goofy ass shit,
bro. You don't know what he would have drugged you to the basement.
The nigga had a town named after him. Like, get the fuck out of here, yo.
So imagine what the basement. Imagine what the basement of his house looked like. That nigga probably had that nigga probably had a murder chamber down there, bro. He would go do you dirty.
Swear to God. No, not me. Not me.
Yeah, you.
No.
He proud on you.
No.
Bro, the only thing that saved your life was Lassie.
No.
She
got to him first.
And the cats. You right, Q, brother.
She got to him first. I'll say.
No, brother. If that dog wouldn't have alerted you, you would have been fully proud on, brother.
Bobby, how much did he get the car for? First, remember he bought the car first.
Right. How much was the car, bro?
Huh?
Oh, come on, brother.
The car that you got from the dude in Florida before you got the cat.
It wasn't a cat. It was a dog. And
we know about the dog, but you also said about the cat.
What about the cat too, man?
I didn't get a cat. No, there was no cat.
Bro, you literally talked about a cat for like 7 minutes in Florida.
What are y'all talking about?
Nothing, man. It's there. What that? Cuba. What's that shit you said? Temporary what? Spectrum internet. Yep.
Y'all trolling. Y'all trolling. I ain't saying nothing about no cat.
This nigga got 5G right now.
I ain't saying nothing about no cat. What's next?
Right. Yes, you did. The Florida.
So anyway, yeah, like I was saying, she just alerted me of his presence, and then she sort of like, I guess you could say she fucked up promotion.
She what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just told you she ruined his mission, bro. He wanted to do you silently.
No. She ruined my mission.
No, you ain't had no mission. But what's that? A knife?
She ruined my mission.
What's that? A knife?
It is. Yeah, actually.
That's a knife, man. Let me see that again. What the hell is that?
It's a knife.
That look like a garrote. Like, what's that shit? The Italian garrote. What's that? The shit? The wire come out and you got
switchblade. The butterfly
strangle a
knife.
nigga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
She ruined my mission. I'll say I wasn't
brother. Hey, brother. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this.
The way I was about to do him, yo.
No, brother.
Good.
Once he would have once he would have fully prowled up on you wouldn't have had no chance to reach for nothing.
Why are you hiding, yo?
I'm saying because he was finna fully, bro. The shit he was finna do to you.
That's exactly.
He was finna fully prowl on him. GA.
That's exactly why I got a dog, yo. Exactly why I got a dog. Because people want to do shit like that, yo, and I got something for that.
You know what?
Yeah. But you want to run. But you want to run. Like, yeah, go ahead, go for the dog while I line up my shot.
You know what you should have more than just a dog, though, bro. Common sense.
Yo, that nigga came for you in gloves, ski mask, Air Force,
right?
And then ran to a dog. Like, why are you scared of a dog if you're really coming like that, bro?
Because you alerted his mission, bro.
Because
He wanted
what's
to
going,
do
like, what's
silently.
going on? Like, what's up? Like,
he already accomplished the mission. The mission was to scare you.
You was
I
spooked.
was not scared.
You probably
was not
was
scared.
on.
Listen to how you telling the story, bro. Listen to how you telling the story. You still traumatized. I'm listening to you.
I'm saying like
you said that nigga skin wasn't showing. He came out the smoke. Them the script
was a 19-minute short
right.
story, bro.
Right, you hear me, Q brother? This is fear. This nigga remember all the details of that night.
The story,
That shit was a lifetime special, son.
Literally, I almost called for Marley like a real therapist because we heard the trauma in your voice.
Right. Don't nobody remember that much shit unless it was super fun or super traumatic, bro. You remember
talking about Florida?
I'm saying, like, I was chilling. I was really, I'm saying I was really about to end his life, bro. Like,
what happened? You don't even remember bringing up Florida.
I was about to unalive him. But it wouldn't have looked good. I'm saying it wouldn't.
What about the cat that you were looking at?
It wouldn't have looked good.
A 19-minute short story is real.
Suicidal, homicidal.
How do you feel about the word summary?
Oh, did he make it?
Hell no.
He ran. He
Summarization. How about summarization?
I chased him for a little bit, but he was gone.
You know what shorthand means?
How about elevator story?
He knew the forest. This is only somebody who lived over there. This is somebody who knew his surroundings. That could.
Y'all kids, y'all never grew up with DVDs and shit and movies and shit. They used to have to write the whole 2-hour movie. The whole movie. They used to write the whole summary of the movie in the back of the DVD on the VHS.
That's a fact.
Whole movie got to be summarized in like one paragraph.
That's a fact.
Yeah, same thing as a book. It's called a synopsis.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Do this story got a synopsis?
That was the synopsis. What's the
white
full version?
people have great. I'm not gonna say
prowler.
I'm gonna say no.
Prowler.
I'm gonna say
they got great prowlers.
I'm
Nigga,
gonna
you
say
got proud.
economic and financial. I don't know, like a head start. Like I don't know what to say. Like
that's the moral of the story.
I thought it was buying a car from Florida.
No,
thought they was in North Carolina.
No, the car was from Florida.
What does the car have to do with anything?
What does the cat have to do with the dog?
Nothing. There was no cat. There was only a dog.
Why must I chase the cat?
There was only a dog.
All right. Well, we listen.
But that's the point. They have a 400-year head start, and they have a lot of power that you could even live in their town and you'll disappear. And as a black person, and
disappear,
they'll never know. Yeah, disappear. Like they know the cops, they know the coroner, they know the fire chief, they know everybody. Like, and you'll disappear, and they'll know nothing. Like they'll know, like Kendrick Johnson.
What town in North Carolina, Brad? What town in North Carolina you talking about? What town?
I don't want to say because the guy is named after the fucking town. So if
this man is so
man, Eastern North Carolina, Western North Carolina.
Jesus, survivors.
I said East.
We gotta be nice.
Okay, they still coming after him. GA.
Scared to talk about it. That's the
I'm not scared. I don't want to be sued or. It's Clarkton. His name is Keith Clark, and he stayed on Clark's Road in Clarkton.
Yeah. Wait.
Y'all finna get this nigga clap, son. Yo, say y'all wild, son.
So he wasn't a Kent. He was a Clark.
He only asked for the
yes,
tongue.
sir.
Oh, he was Clark Kent.
Where the hell is Clark, North Carolina? No,
Keith
man.
Clark.
Where the hell is Clark in North Carolina?
I gave the name because it's a
with a C.
K. Keith with a K and then Clark with a C. Clarkton. Just type in T. I don't have the ID, but it says it on the ID. Like it says North Carolina, Clarkton.
You still in that state? You better run. You best run, boy. You best run, boy.
But again, like I was saying, I have family. I have family that stays in this town, and we all
Ain't
know
no
each other and
damn
stuff like
Clarkton, North Carolina, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It must be like a small town.
Yeah, exactly. That's draconian shit. That's what they do.
614 as of 2020.
I'm getting ready to
Small
look
town.
it up.
Like I said,
that's not a town. That's a fucking side of a block.
It's a town.
That's the side of a block.
Anyway, like I said, like a lot of people don't know about what's going on in other parts of the country. A lot of these rural areas, and that's what's going down. That's exactly what's going down.
They got 670 people there, bro. They said it 2020, man. Get out.
Yes, and what you think was happening when the police show up, the fire chiefs or whatever? Like they just like whatever the fuck, like
614.
No,
yes, and
I
there's many more places like that.
Yes. Once you don't go back to Clarktown, you're good.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Make sure you on the lookout for the prowler next time.
Yeah, make sure you go back.
They said Madame Mayor of a town like that.
Pull up in a Mercedes or a big wheel Escalator or something. You got to go back gangster. You can't go back like
you gonna have him out in the ditch, boy, getting hung.
Y'all already
What you talking about, boy?
too much out of me. Yo. I'm not.
Wait, that's off 13.
I think so. I don't really know like geography like that or roads.
Oh, what's the closest big spot then? Like Goldsboro, New Bern?
I think so. Yeah, that's Clantown. That's Clantown. That's Bladenboro. Bladenboro.
Yeah, Bladenburg.
Bladenburg and Bladenboro are part of the same.
Yeah. Okay. So Clarkton may be one of them little four-way stops. I got you.
Yes, sir.
So you was running through the woods in Clarkton.
No, I was chilling with my cousin, who I definitely wasn't having any relations with whatsoever because she's.
Wait a minute, where'd that come from, bro?
What?
Because that's what the consensus was. That's what he was thinking, that I was seeing her and that I wanted a piece, and it was no, thank you. I rather no, thank you.
Wait a minute.
Some hillbilly.
You was tweaking.
Oh, you grew up in a small town.
I didn't. I was just staying there for a little bit.
How your cousin?
What?
Did he just say that, y'all?
Hold on.
Yeah, he said that.
That's y'all town. That's y'all folk.
No, listen. Wait. Time out. That's what he thought. That's how white people get down. That's how white people do their thing. We don't do that.
But you told us.
That's what I told you. That's what he was thinking. That's where his
we
his
just trying to get
from.
a geographical perspective, and you talking about you was out in the woods of Clarkton with your cousin, and they thought y'all was doing something.
He said I wasn't trying to fuck sister.
I said
I wasn't trying to fuck sister. That's my cousin.
I said I was in the woods. She was in the house. Y'all not paying attention.
That trauma real, bro. He thought he was talking to the police.
You was in the woods with Cuzzo, bro. You
I
a
just want to
real
make sure,
sucker.
because again, she's absolutely
I
awful.
just
Like
want to
she
make
looks
sure,
ghoulish.
sis. I don't
Like,
want nobody thinks I was fucking my cousin, sis.
He said she looks ghoulish.
I just had my
Swear
dick
to God,
out,
yo, the
I
bitch
had
looked
my
like a
dick out all
gargoyle
the
or
time,
something
sis.
like that.
I like
It's
to walk around with
crazy.
dicks out,
But
sis.
not to
But
say,
you still
even
my
if my
cousin,
cousin
they don't
was
beat them
beautiful,
up.
that I would do something. But like, yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
Ain't no
I'm just
cousin
being
fucking
honest.
going on here, sir. No, sir.
Swear to God, yeah, ugly or beautiful, it don't matter. It's nothing.
So did he chase you to Florida, or are you in North Carolina? Because they was talking about Florida.
I don't know where they're getting this information. They're doxing me.
Oh no, nobody trying to dox you. I'm just trying to get understanding, bro.
Nah, you can't. You can't say where he's at right now.
Okay, I understand.
You could definitely trace IPs.
No,
But I told you,
I don't.
dude thought you were fucking his girl, and he tried to beat your ass, and you ran away.
You try to run down. Yeah.
So that why didn't you just say that? Like your story could have been summed up in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but the girl was your cousin.
Look, a white guy thought you were trying to get with his
Yeah,
girl.
gather your thoughts, my friend.
Your ass and you ran away.
But I feel like
version would have started with
the fact
driving
that the
down
town
there.
is named after him is of great importance. I don't know if you agree or
Dude,
not, but I feel
you
like that was
might
a
not know
pertinent
if to tell him
and
his name
poignant
after
part
him.
of the conversation.
Not because your name is
Huh?
Jackson, mean
Y'all trying to
Jacksonville
get
is
him
named
clapped,
after
boy.
you.
I'm from up top, boy. I understand what you're saying. Them crackers finna kill your ass, boy. Stay the fuck about that town. Get your
Not
family up
me.
out of there, son.
They could try.
Nah,
Yeah,
nigga,
They
you
could
ain't
try.
trying to
don't go
try.
back there. Just
Let
don't
your
go.
up north
Don't,
cousin tell you. Get your family
don't,
up out of there, man. Fuck them crackers, man. Playing
don't.
around in the
We
city. That shit
chilling.
got
You
600 people, so that shit like the
I'm
side of a block.
I'm familiar with 13.
Oh,
That shit crazy. We got
I'm not.
600 people on one floor.
Trust me, your life ain't worth your unattractive cousin. Just leave that shit alone.
No, it's
No,
not
she.
about her. It's the principle.
It
I
is
don't.
about her.
No,
No, she's disgusting. No,
them Carolina girls is cute, man. They cute, man.
No,
not
sir.
this
I
one.
wasn't trying to fuck sister. I don't like the
Not
way
this
she
one.
looks, sis. She not pretty, sis. No,
Like
sir.
I wouldn't touch her with a 9-foot pole, yo. I wouldn't even look at her.
Before he thought you were hooking up with cousin. Was he trying to kill you before that?
No,
What?
he was actually helping me out.
Exactly. But after he thought you were hooking up with cousin, he's trying to kill you now,
Right.
Exactly. So it is about her.
Okay,
It
wait,
is
time
all
out.
about her.
He only met me once.
I ain't trying to get you in trouble with your
Bumble
girl, though.
Ross.
I ain't trying
Huh?
to get you in trouble with your girl.
I'm in Wagwan.
Ain't no fucking.
Okay, was that the first cousin?
Yo, Will, I
second
saw you
cousin,
over
third
on
cousin?
what is that?
Distant
Dynast? I saw
too.
you over on
Distant.
Dynast.
Something crazy could have went down. Now,
Wait a minute. That was saying how distant? That's what, third cousin, fourth
not
cousin,
even
fifth cousin?
right. Yeah.
I mean, what I do? I did something wrong.
Oh, he
Nah,
talked that.
I'm just saying I saw
You
you over
fuck
there.
that. So that fifth cousin
with
pussy
fire,
different.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That fifth cousin, sir. That fifth cousin says I believe I was allowed to fuck her, sir.
I'm
Yeah.
horrified.
Oh,
I would be traumatized.
No, you did that.
Ah, what are we
I
You
would be
did that.
Lannister,
traumatized.
baby?
Yo,
I
You
would.
did
all
that.
y'all
I wouldn't
hard
be able to
foot
sleep.
niggas. All you
What in the
hard
Game
foot
of Thrones is going on right now?
Yeah, you did that. You did
This
that.
nigga said he didn't fuck his cousin, but he.
Nah,
his preference
I
was
don't know.
Why
See,
would
y'all
you?
don't be asking.
Why
Y'all
would
be
you
listening
have
too
to
much.
put on a ski mask and do all that, like crawling through the bushes?
camera on?
Yo, listen. This may be hard to believe, but I'm
I
mean.
did not touch her, sir.
No, you
mean.
did that.
So
No, you did. Yeah, you did that.
it's just like that. Like they
See, I gave you a pass too. I seen you with the headphones
Dude
on.
caught you with your cousin by the fireplace. Yo,
No, hey, I mean that was his. That
all
was a
romantic and shit.
distant
all right,
cousin.
Kayvon, were you or were you not by the fireplace?
Oh nah, I'm in this crash.
I
Nah, this is
was,
crazy.
and the dog
This is
was.
crazy.
Were
No one
you
else.
or were you not with your cousin?
No.
No, your
was not-
distant cousin. Your distant cousin.
She was not accompanying me.
She's
no.
not your cousin, but she's
She
your
was
cousin.
not accompanying me. She was my cousin. Yeah.
At
Allegedly.
that moment, she was not your cousin.
Hey, Bobby White, what's going on, man? He playing
Nah,
Game
come
of
on.
Thrones, man.
No, I'm playing Tetris.
That's that horse. That's that horse.
Can I flip my camera
Yeah.
around?
Nah, man, you shouldn't be telling this story in front of your girl. She already heard some stuff. When you get off here, you got some questions
I
to
told
ask.
you, GA, this shit is bad.
My
In a
cousin?
whole lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, you said distant
A
cousin.
whole lot of
You
trouble.
know what? Y'all gonna call
That's
her.
but
Game
I
of
said that
Thrones, man.
because that's why he thought that. Like that's
Your
Lannister.
girl about to say call her. She gonna say call her now. She gonna say call her on the phone now.
Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Yo.
I can hear it in her voice. We hear it in the background, bro.
No, that's Sister Shaw with me.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought that was your girl. I'm sorry, Sister
He
Shaw.
there by himself in the malls.
I ain't trying to put you in that. My bad, my bad.
Lonely.
He ain't there by himself. He's with someone.
I thought he was with a girl. He was playing a video.
I'm definitely by myself.
This shit
Not
funny,
true.
motherfuckers, son. I appreciate you for allowing us to
He's
laugh.
a gamer, man. He don't
Thank
be-
you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Hello. Check it out.
And you playing a Tetris Tetris playing ass niggas.
Come on, that's not
got
helping.
to, yo,
Hey, yo,
you got
chill out.
Tetris playing ass niggas, son. I appreciate you for allowing us to laugh at you tonight, brother. It has been very
No, man, but Q, that brother be up on it though, man.
Put
He the
some
one was talking
respect
about the data
on
centers in the water.
Texas.
Oh
That
my
nigga,
boy.
he said I got a short story to tell. That shit
Swear
was
to
about
God,
30 minutes
AI.
ago, son.
Yeah,
No,
be you
man.
computer
Come
science
on now, we
niggas,
could
man.
go back.
I'm
It wasn't
watching
that
you,
long
GA.
ago.
No, your story was
I'm
long,
watching
man, and I had
Yo,
to
the,
come
sto- the
in.
story was 19 minutes,
Yeah,
but the
That's just because y'all
conversation about it
attention
was
span
30.
is short, and y'all be
Bro, we're
talking
gonna
about
cut this up in
whatever.
so many ways. And you got your face all up on it. Oh
we
man.
don't we still don't know how y'all got down to Florida, and we just found out
Y'all?
that was your cousin.
She's
Yes.
the one that got him the cat, though.
What?
She's
There
the one
was
that
Yeah.
got
no
him the cat in
cat.
Florida.
Wait.
There was
Now,
no
Hold
is the
cat.
cat the metaphor? Is that the
Nah,
metaphor
the
of
cat
this?
saved
Oh,
his life.
chill.
There
The
was
cat
Hey,
saved
no.
his
GA, we
life.
not doing
GA,
that, GA.
chill.
Hey,
Hold on,
GA,
GA. You
chill out.
reading? You changing the page, GA. Hold on. These are questions that might have to be answered.
There
I'm
was
just
no
saying.
cat.
They,
Again, none whatsoever.
wait a minute. So your cousin is a
It
dude
said
too?
none whatsoever. God damn it.
Not
Nah,
even an iota. You
Okay.
understand?
I'm just saying there was dogs and there was cats and then there was your
Just
cousin and
one
then
dog.
okay.
How
What
many
was the
cousins?
cat? Yeah, how many cousins?
Didn't exist. Just one.
I'm so confused.
Didn't exist, but just one.
No cats
What the hell?
existed, but there was
What
one
the
cat.
hell?
Yo, there was some cat there. There was some cat there. I ain't gonna lie. The white nigga saw that cat.
Yo,
He saw
like
the cat.
she
He
like
saw you with the cat. Said, who playing with the cat?
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like and not only was she
So
ugly,
play the
but like
Nicki
she was
video
ugly like
again.
spiritually. Like she was like the biggest coon ever, and like everything that came out of her mouth was like kissing white ass. And like I said, she was
Wait,
getting
is
with a
this your
fucking white
cousin?
man, so she was swirling. So you can understand her
Oh,
ideology. The
Jesus
bitch was
Christ.
disgusting, yo. I wanted to stay away from her. Like it was
So
she
why
did
was
that.
the
but
white guy
you're
mad at you though?
He brought up the cousin because he don't like.
Oh, we're looking at this all wrong, guys.
Wait,
No,
what?
she did no. Because I never knew her. Like I was okay. I was
This
helping
is
her out
weird.
with some medicine, I'll say. And then I guess she
Nah, you was selling
Cosby, man.
perkies. We got you.
You
Go
was on
ahead.
your Cosby. You was on your Cosby.
you're
Cocaine
giving her that
Cosby.
portion, eh?
Ah, you was
Cocaine
selling perkies.
Cosby.
Go ahead.
just a little, just
Cocaine Cosby.
no. Nothing. If it ain't green, I don't. Yeah. So,
Fetty
Why was the
Nolan.
white dude mad at you? Because you was helping your cousin out with some
Y'all
medicine.
gonna make me an
cause
Israelite,
I'm
man. I
sexy.
need
But
Yahweh
anyway,
right now.
Oh,
so
hold on.
Oh,
Let me get
you
a
for
did do it. You
real,
did it.
Nah,
No,
that
you
ain't
did
help,
it. You
bro.
did it.
So they
You
gonna
did it.
pull
Yeah,
up the L. I
that's it.
told
That's
you.
Yeah,
it.
you did. You touched the cat, bro. You ain't gonna lie.
that's it.
You
Damn.
did.
Her.
A lot of dudes
You
get insecure when they see me, so that's
Pause.
how they act.
Nah.
For real,
Pause.
for real,
Mm.
for real. But
How did
anyway,
your cousin? How did your cousin react?
she she was doing it for her own gratification. Like she was doing it because she was an immoral and black-hearted person. So she figured that helping me out would, like,
Yo,
I don't know.
nah, you ain't gonna act like
Yeah.
you're gonna play a
Yeah.
role in it, bro.
Yeah. You're
Nah,
not gonna dog your sister
Stop!
out.
this ain't one
Stop!
sided.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yo, let me finish. So she
This
was
ain't
Pause.
one
ugly on the
sided.
she
It
was
wasn't her. It wasn't just her. Nah, you
she
did
was
it too.
ugly on the outside
Both of
and
you
she was
guys.
ugly on
Don't.
the
You're not
inside.
gonna put me in
Yo,
Hey, so
See, and this
you
why
hear
I'm
Q,
not
what's
y'all?
going
protesting
on?
from
Oh, I was just
Minneapolis.
sitting
What's going
here and
on here,
all
man?
this and all that,
No.
and she came on to
We
me.
got
No,
to go.
Yeah.
no.
No,
You
she
hear
never
my
came on
man?
to me.
No, I
I
mean
know she
heard it.
didn't.
You heard it. I mean
Yeah,
you
this
heard
fucking
that, right?
old.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah. You can told on yourself, bro. I told you let these jokers talk long enough, man. The truth
Yo,
comes
like
out.
y'all just trolling, bro. Like she was ugly and she was
Mm-mm.
a horrible person, and she thought
Well
that
then
helping
why
me
was
out
you alone with her and her sugar daddy came
because she
in and was
thought
ready
that
to kill you?
she thought that
I'm like,
helping
what?
me out would be doing her a favor or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how people who have like nefarious purposes or stuff like that operate. But once I finally got into there and I
She was
started like
ugly, but she was helping you out.
once I started once I got in there physically and emotionally, yes. So or
You got
spiritually.
in there
Physically,
physically and emotionally.
dad
Your Honor,
voice.
So
Oh,
so
Physically,
once
shit.
so once I
This
so once I
brother.
understood
physically.
what type of person
Pause.
that she was, it was genuinely
I
like a
had to hit the
strain.
dab on him.
It was genuinely a
Physically.
strain.
Wait,
Bruh.
It
what did
was
you
gen-
get
Avon.
in physically? Are we
Avon.
it
talking about a
was
What
cousin?
the?
What is?
it was
It's your
genuine.
Right,
fault.
I'm
It's
going on
your
mute.
fault.
I'm
It's
wild.
your
It was
cousin.
genuinely
It's your damn cousin.
It was genuine.
It's your
distant
cousin.
Distant cousin.
Again, and I said it doesn't even matter, regardless of like.
See,
First of all, that's immoral. That's immoral. That's disgusting.
Where's Dad?
Like if she's ugly or she's beautiful. But
yo, this boy needs Jesus.
And she was disgusting. Like she was disgusting. Like, and every moment I spent with her, I was just like, I can't wait to get out of here because like you're such an awful human being, and you deserve to be with a white person because of the way you act.
So your cousin leave you for a white guy.
What the fuck are yo?
No, the white guy caught him banging his cousin on his property in Clarkston.
Yeah, please.
North Carolina.
Please. There's enough rumors. Okay, there's enough.
Now that's what's happening.
I can't deal with too much. I can't deal with too much propaganda, yo. I can't.
Yo,
just enough of the nonsense.
Is anybody else not hearing that? Y'all got to work on y'all listening skill. What Bobby Knight at? Bobby, I know you heard that, bro. I know you heard that.
Nobody's. No.
Yo.
It's not even like that, yo.
It's like, yo.
Nah, because the cat that was there with the dog, that was a metaphor.
And own up
anyway, the point of the story.
Stop calling your cousin a demon and all these things. Your cousin is not.
She was. And she was a Christian, so I believe that's double demon.
That's not right,
the black people that believe in the church
okay.
The worst. Yeah. And in North Carolina, it was yo, I was like, I felt like I was in a fucking the Twilight Zone. Like it was purgatory. Like I was surrounded by retards. Like everybody, can I say that?
Yeah, you can say retards.
Not really, but the differently abled or I don't know, the disabled. But they were they swore by it.
Confess tonight. That's what you came here to do. Just go and call it. You could have got this over with, man. Said, man, 10 years ago, I slept with my cousin. This could have been over with.
I knew he was gonna say that dumb shit, bro. Like you know.
This could have been over with, bro.
It's not.
Yo,
I'm trying to tell you about the 400-year head start.
You got
it's not his cousin though.
400-year head start.
No, it's his cousin. It just don't matter because it's a certain generation. Yeah. And you want to blame it on the white man because he was the sugar daddy.
It's the white man
that they have gained, and
that's what he's saying.
It was threatening. It threatened me. I'll say it threatened me.
Shit. Oh man.
It did not prevail.
Okay, I'm glad you're all right, bro. And I'm glad you got it off your chest. Are you ready to move forward now?
Well, because we were talking about
we
equality,
people
being equal, and like me having the same opportunity
God,
as like somebody who was like whatever. I definitely don't have the same opportunity as somebody who don't have any fucking legs. Like, that's crazy.
Long story short.
Now
that's just
every time I fall, now it's handicapped people. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what it started with. It was like, oh, you ain't got no excuse and nothing like that. But obviously, if the town is named after him, there is an excuse.
Yo, bro, respectfully, like, did you bone your cousin? That's where I'm at with
it.
Why?
How many times I gotta keep saying? No.
Okay.
Because that's what it's.
Do you know? Like. Yo, do you know who the Crypt Keeper is? You know the Crypt Keeper?
The movie?
Yo, I believe you that Kent or whatever the fuck his name was a racist piece of shit. I guarantee you that, but that's not why he came after you. He came after you because you were fucking his girl, which is your cousin.
Because he thought. Because he thought that because
why would he have reason to think
that?
Because
he thought you was boning your.
That's where y'all get from that.
Pause. I'm gonna say pause. Right. Because he got one look at me and thought, "There's no way she's not fucking me."
But that's your cousin, right?
That's your
right.
You see the guys now.
You had to clip that.
Right. Do y'all hear it now?
Run that back.
Why are you gay?
Right.
No, man. I got a keen eye for bullshit, man.
He said, "Ain't no way."
What are you
Swear to God, that's why he had to come after me, yo.
That's nasty.
You on
Yeah,
that
he said it's like a
after
third or
fourth
fourth
cousin, it
cousin.
don't
He
count.
said
That's you
cousin.
one of them Negroes,
I
ain't
don't
you?
I'm not. I
You
said
did
no.
keep
I said
saying she
no.
not
I said
a
no.
first
I said no.
cousin.
Regardless of whether or not. No, no, it's not. That's not okay. And the
Damn.
kids will like what? Like what? No, no.
No manosphere, man. Like this is wild.
I understand that things got physical, but when did it get emotional though? And like,
Never
when
got physical. Please,
you said
please.
it got physical
Yeah,
and
you said it got
emotional.
Nothing got
physical and
physical.
spiritual a few minutes ago.
I
You
said
did, bro.
physically she was ugly, and spiritually she was ugly as well. Like physically, she looked like the Crypt Keeper or a ghoul or a goblin. You understand? And emotionally, she was a fucking boot licking, ass kissing
So why
coon.
did the white man think you was beaten if all these
Because I'm
catfish?
beautiful.
Hey, yo, pause. Don't ever say that to
Pause.
me again. But hold
I'm
on.
saying
Yeah,
it to
that
myself.
okay. Yeah,
Yo,
go
that's
put up
not
the
helping your
mirror.
argument.
Don't
Yeah,
even
That's
do it.
yeah.
that's literally not helping your
It
Yo,
is what
argument.
it
Willie,
is. I
don't
can't.
even
I
do it,
can't.
All
dog.
you
You know.
gotta say, trust me, you
All right,
can't
Just
let's
help
leave
go.
it
it.
Fall
alone,
back.
man.
You ask. You ask.
No man
That's
think
it.
you're fucking their girl cause you're beautiful.
That's exactly
Nobody
what they
think
think.
that way.
If a man
The only thing
sees
that
That
way
was wow.
I'm out.
if there's
I'm out.
other things going on.
I'm out.
Like you
If
guys are
you
spending too much time together,
Who the fuck you
alone,
think you
locked
is,
away in
Denzel?
secret
if
places.
you
You guys are
hold on.
like doing too
I'm
much
just
shit
gonna
together alone by yourself. You guys are
I'm a
always
deal.
alone by yourself around this
Time out.
damn fireplace doing what?
Time out. Time out. Time out. I'm gonna deal with the. It's not. I was just like doing a fire in the forest, like whatever. So, do you think that if you saw your
No, I'm
woman
just
with
listening to what you're saying. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just listening to what you're saying.
but I want to give you an example. Like you're saying that there's no way that he would think that
No.
I
My
wasn't,
cousin? No.
but you think that I
No,
was.
no,
No.
he
What
owns
were you
the
saying?
whole town. He owns the whole town. He'll just go get another one.
No, he wanted this one
Why
because
would he have to
another
go get
tidbit of
another
the
one? This
story.
my
No,
cousin.
You
you
wanted
Time
said
out.
that
Wait,
one
I'm
when you
Time
no,
out.
say
confused.
she's
no,
so
Another.
ugly and
You said she was
disgusting and
ugly. You said she was
Because a
ugly
tid
inside and
He
out.
wanted this one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was so
That.
special about her then?
listen, it was for nefarious
Your
purposes.
Honor, permission to treat the
She
witness
Nefarious.
had again, I
as
mentioned
hostile?
You
I
wait,
mentioned
wait,
I'm I
wait.
mentioned I
Mm.
mentioned
You
I
explained
mentioned
it and
I
then
mentioned
said
I mentioned
nefarious purposes. You should have
I
explained it. That I'm trying to save you, brother.
I
I don't understand.
mentioned
Go ahead,
the
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
geographic location. I
Mm.
mentioned if you I
Geography?
mentioned the geographic location. That means that she was close and she had a very nice house.
And Dev would have been
So
crashed
he
over.
just wants
Geography? Like what through geography? I'm so confused, brother.
yes,
Like,
he wants to be in that will or whatever. He wants to get that land like what
he already owns
because again,
the
like I said,
entire
he
town
only been
according to
from his
you.
house. But right. And he lived right behind her.
Bro, he owns the
Right
so
town.
behind
where y'all
her.
live in
I
West
can show
Virginia?
you the map if I can bring up
But what you're
Where's
saying
this
doesn't
at in
make
if
West
sense
I can show my
because
Virginia?
screen or whatever, I can show you.
hold
Wait,
on,
look.
hold on. It's not your girl, it's his girl. It's already his girl.
No, it's
Wait,
So
your
all that
Right.
cousin.
nigga, is it
you're
your
saying
Right.
doesn't
cousin?
make sense.
It's your cousin.
That still don't make him not
What are you at,
jealous.
West Virginia?
Yeah.
Tell
Doesn't
me
make him
you're
not
jealous
jealous.
of you, the girl's cousin. What? I'm not jealous of
Listen.
my
Okay.
wife's
Wait.
cousins.
Okay. I don't
Because it's the cousin. That's
okay,
the
wait. I
because.
don't think I said this. They're very old.
Hmm?
They're very old.
Okay, so how old was
Bro,
she
that
when
didn't
when
help.
y'all did
She's
this?
75 and he's maybe 72 or some shit like that. At like
Okay, so y'all did. So
guy
how long ago did y'all do
the
this?
guy can't even hold down a fucking meal like the
Same guy
guy
who
is
put on a ski mask and came up on you in the bush.
shitting
Oh, so you was the sugar baby.
him.
Jesus Christ. This
is what men doing now in
So
2026.
I need Yahweh.
Anytime he has dinner, he has to run to the fucking bathroom, like, and she doesn't have any fucking teeth in her mouth.
That's what got you right there. Them gums got him. Them gums got him.
Damn, pause.
Like, it's disgusting.
Big pause.
Yo, where's Swarthy at, man?
You ain't shit,
It's an absolute abhorrent. Precisely. That's what he got. She got somebody, but I would never.
Oh, so how many months ago did this happen, man? 6 months? 12 months? How long ago was this?
It was last year.
Whoa!
Last year.
Got him. Them gums got him.
That's why it's so fresh. That's why it's right
You
there.
traumatized by that, ain't you?
It what? No, but it just happened recently, so it was like, that's how I can recall it so easily.
Wait. So a 70-something-year-old white dude was chasing you through the woods and you couldn't leave him?
He didn't chase me. He just presented himself and he ran from a dog.
Did the dog get him?
Presented?
The dog was harmless, but I wasn't.
No. Did you get him?
No, you see, and that's another thing. Like,
so you got outran
when the
by a
police showed up,
70-some-year-old white dude, and the police came?
I didn't. Well, again, that's why I said alleged, because this is my assumption. He could have also got somebody sent after me, but when the police came, it was like
who called the police? You and him?
Because I guess it was like a ring camera or something.
Oh yeah, you called the police.
Who called the police?
Be honest.
No. Number one, bad as your internet connection is. No, we know rings are not working in Clarkson.
Ring cameras don't call no police.
Nowhere. Ain't no police coming. Was the police? Was it the sheriff?
Ring
or was it
cameras
state
don't
troopers?
call the police unless
They only have the sheriff over there. They don't have police because it's such a small town.
Yeah.
But when the sheriff showed up, he knew who everybody was. But when I said to him, I was like, yeah, old boy was in the woods over here, and he was like, well, you didn't shoot him, and I was like, well, I didn't, because I didn't tell him, but like once he saw the dog, like immediately, like he ran. So it was like, I want him to draw down and shoot him in the back of the head. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, he could go. That's it.
Was
Bye. Whatever.
was this before or after y'all did it? You and Cuz?
We didn't do anything, bro. We didn't do anything. She's just again this fucking disgusting. She's 70 years old. Like enough. Like relax. Like it's not funny anymore.
Wait. So the cousin is 57 years old, right?
75.
75.
She's almost 80.
75, Willie.
Yeah, this is getting creepy.
She's almost 80.
Lexi like a motherfucker. He said 57.
Have you ever heard the term that where there's smoke, there's fire?
Yes.
So I'm not understanding, right, brother? Like, so it's you and your 70-year-old aunt, because she should be your aunt. We call our cousins the 70 years old our aunt. Why did he think you was boning your aunt?
This is about to be stupid.
Yeah, that's a good point. Why the hell would he be? Yeah, nah. What the fuck?
I'm me. That's why.
So you be fresh with old women? I don't get it.
I'm me. I'll be fresh regardless. It don't fucking matter, yo.
But look, bro, I'm another light-skinned nigga with a good goatee, right? Hear what I'm saying?
They can't resist.
That still don't make this make sense.
Yeah,
they can't resist.
No.
Nigga, what?
That's just nasty, man. You is nasty.
Swear to God.
We in
If
West
you was a
Virginia,
70,
do
if
y'all
you was
live?
if you was a 73-year-old man and you saw me with your significant other, what would you think?
I would think you were her child or nephew or
Exactly. You're a baby, man. Look at you. Look at you. Put yourself in the camera. You're a baby.
Not if you're white.
yes, if you're white. I think that white man had a reason to think something was going on. That white
I
man
think you were
found a
carrying or
condom or
something. What the
something,
fuck?
nigga.
I'm
What
not
did
gonna
you
fake
do?
banging.
That's what they do. That's what they that's big. Obviously, as you can see, the Epstein files, no one was prosecuted. That means they're okay with the shit. Like, what the fuck? That's what they do.
Now, what kind of dog you got that couldn't walk down a damn 75-year-old white man about to assault you?
I'm not raising no beasts or nothing like that. I don't
All
know.
right.
I don't know what to say. Like,
So
my
let's take
dogs
it
are
slow.
harmless.
What the fuck was you doing with your
When I
70-year-old aunt? Y'all was just hanging out? She smoked?
kicked out of my I got kicked out of my other aunt's house, and she was willing to take me in.
Oh, you just a sorry motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
not.
Hey, yo, GA, I'm not doing this shit,
What?
GA. I'm
He
not.
jumping from auntie to
Because
auntie house,
No.
I
getting her
was
up.
trying to
Yo, I'm
save
about
the
to
brother
say.
GA. I'm not doing this shit with you.
Hey yo,
I'm
this
not doing it.
nigga
Wait, oh, bro.
homosexual and shit. My boy sleeping for cribs and shit.
Oh,
Hey,
God. And here come
this nigga
KT. It's
got
my
wild
boy.
story. Nah, I'ma
Homosexual.
shut the
Get
fuck
him,
up.
Hey, yo,
Y'all
KT.
keep
KT,
cooking,
they in
cuz.
West
Hell
Virginia
yeah.
with you, nigga. They in
KT,
West
get his
Virginia.
ass.
But where you at in West Virginia, cuz? Hold up. Where you at in West Virginia? Cuz, he look like he in War,
Why
West
are you in
Virginia.
West Virginia?
No, he in North Carolina. He was in Florida, then he came up to North
Nah, don't you
Carolina
put
because he
that
was
smut
free
on us.
loading.
Nah, don't you
No,
put
Don't
that.
you ever say,
No,
don't
Willie
put
no,
that
just
shit
said
on the
that, man.
no,
kakalaki.
He didn't
no.
say he was in the clique. He said he was in North Clique, off 13.
North
Damn, what city
Carolina's
you in?
fried, bro. North
Hold on, what
Carolina's
city you
cooked.
in? Nah, that nigga he in Jackson, North Carolina. He ain't nowhere with shit getting movement. He said white
Yeah.
people.
Laurinburg or some
No, he
shit
said
Yeah,
like
I
that
that.
just
nigga's
no, he ain't in no Longburg. That motherfucker off 13. He said Clarkston.
Look, GA ain't like
where the
that.
By
fuck is
Nah,
Golden.
Laurinburg, good.
where the fuck is 13, nigga? Nah, where you at in North?
No,
Where you at, bro? Where you staying?
no.
Isn't
He
that
just
the
said
highway?
no. KT don't no 13 is the highway and
No,
it
I'm
goes off.
saying what city, nigga? Every goddamn, it's a billion
It's
cities.
not
The
a
guy,
city.
what
It's not a
city?
city.
Calm
The
down,
closest
KT.
city.
Everybody got to hold their L, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm trying to stay calm too, but I mean, I
The
understand.
closest
Like this, I
the
wasn't
closest city
ready.
is Elizabethtown.
Oh,
And
nigga, you ain't real. You a part of the goddamn off the grid
That's
nation,
sick.
nigga. You're not in North
Yeah.
Carolina.
No, wait a minute. Now, how you gonna disclaim E Town? Stop that, KT.
that
You
is
Bro,
North
wrong.
he
Carolina.
not in
Elizabeth
he
State.
not. First of all,
No.
who the fuck
But
is in
I
Elizabeth
haven't.
City?
Yeah, that's funny.
He talking
That's
about
what. Yeah,
Niggas
E-Town,
that's
going to
nigga.
Elizabeth
that's
City
exactly what they call it.
University.
It's E
That's
E
about
Ain't
it.
Town.
nobody going
Thank
to no
you.
goddamn
Thank you.
Elizabeth City, nigga. Nobody in the universe is going to
E
Elizabeth
Town.
City.
Well,
And
I
that nigga,
expect no, we
Unless you
expect to
in
hear
That's not
Rome.
the
shit like
point.
that from a
That's not
motherfucker
the
on
point.
the other side of the state over there. On you a Winston Salem nigga, so we do expect to hear that from you.
exactly. We got
Yeah,
buildings and shit. I don't know what.
yeah.
Hey, that nigga ain't. Boy, that nigga go 4 cities over for goddamn Walmart. That nigga don't count.
Wow. Okay.
I'm from
North
Queens.
Carolina don't claim you. God
I'm
damn it.
from Queens. So that was quite a culture shock for me
Well, that makes sense.
going over
Where you
to
from in Kew
Elizabethtown.
Gardens?
This
No, I'm
is
from
GA gotta
man.
take
Long
this
Island
L,
City.
man.
Facts,
These
Willie.
New York niggas
Queens,
moving every
Long
day.
Island City.
Long Island City.
Wow.
Hey, yo,
That
chill
nigga from
out.
21st
Staten
Street,
Island,
41st
B.
Avenue.
Nah,
Nah,
he
that's
done
even
brought up and
that's
down
even
41st
on
more
Street,
different.
95,
Long Island
man.
City. Yeah.
41st Avenue.
So Q, they that nasty up there,
You can look
man, that
up
they
that
do it like
too.
that.
That's not
You
even a
know,
hood, bro. That's not even a
okay.
Check
sector.
it out. You tell me. 21st
Wow.
Street, 41st Avenue, Long Island City, New York.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
man,
like where
back
the Russians is at and all that.
And the
no, back
Asians.
to
That's
It's
East
the
actually,
Asian
it's
Carolina.
side.
actually,
We
it's actually
That's
a
right by
historical
Kew Garden.
monument.
That's like Kew Gardens and shit like that. And what's
It's
the other street?
That's
no,
what I said.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's
Not,
not. It's
not
right. It's right
no,
before you get to
you
Roosevelt
by the
Island.
bridge.
It's
You
like
right
right
by the
before.
bridge. That's what I'm saying. You by the factories and shit like that.
By the school. Yeah, what's the
oh,
Right
school
under
over
the
there?
bridge. It's Queensbridge. It's
is that the
Queensbridge before they
bridge
changed it to the Eddie
Queensbridge is
MC
Cox
Shan
further
used
Bridge.
to
up
talk
though.
about?
Queensbridge. Nobody from Queensbridge gonna say they from Long Island City.
And they not gonna say they bone their cousins. So
That's
we
what it
not gonna put
is.
that
Yeah.
smut on.
Nah, they're not.
Nah,
They're
we
not.
can't put that on the
Queensbridge is
brave hearts.
Queensbridge. Even though it's
Oh,
It's
Queens,
21st
even
Street,
though it's
41st Avenue. That's in Long
Queensbridge,
Island City,
even
Queens, New
though it's
York.
Queensbridge right there, but it's
Eastwood?
not Queensbridge. They
Yeah,
Is
use
that
Long Island
41st
City
side.
not
It
to
is
say that.
Queensbridge.
Eastwood? Is that
It is
where MC
Queensbridge.
Shan was talking about? Yeah. That's what y'all doing up there, man.
See, see,
New York City.
see. I knew
That's what y'all
GA was
doing.
gonna do that.
What
You
are we
see,
doing?
you see.
What are we doing?
You come down here
Man,
and molest.
KRS-One already told you niggas the bridge is
And
over,
see, it
fam.
gets worse.
Not
See,
gonna lie, like you, I see why you out here claiming E-Town and shit.
I'm not
nigga told
claiming
him the
E-Town.
bridge is over.
Y'all act where I was, and I told you.
KT, that's crazy, man. That you gonna be dissing your damn home people like that, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't that type of North Carolina nigga. I'm an honest North Carolina. I don't fuck with half of them niggas in the state. I'm a Trefo nigga. Fuck a whole bunch of other cities, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, you that
Stay
sound
away
like
from
that
the sun
Greensboro, Winston-Salem talk.
downtowns.
Nah,
Yeah.
exactly. Nah, I don't fuck with them borough niggas. They know what time it is. These Trefo niggas over here. But them the homies. I got some of them niggas that's homies, but nah, no street time. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah. So dude bought a car down in Florida and he came back up to Carolina. Then he was hanging out with his older
I
cousin,
have
his older
family.
distant cousin.
Who's 70?
Yeah, that's his older cousin. And then the cousin boyfriend got mad, and the boyfriend was a white guy because he caught them doing the do, or they was about to do the do,
I have
That's
or
what
something
happened,
family.
GA?
happened. Yeah,
Nah,
that's
yeah,
what he
that's why I
told us.
walked. That's why I heard when I came. That's what made me come up. I'm like, nah,
Powerful
cuz
one.
this nigga here is wigging.
White
Somebody
guy.
got to stop this man. Save him.
Well, I told us he could have just said this like 20 minutes ago, probably an hour now, man. He could have just told us, hey man, I slept with my older cousin like last year.
A 70-year-old? No.
Yo, bro, I
Bro,
left you
she's
for about
75.
15 minutes, man. We was talking about Renee
Funny. It's not
Good.
even funny.
I
And
left you for 15 minutes.
Willie, I
you
left and came back. This is what
know.
I came back to, man. I was so impelled I had to come to the
No,
panel and just stay
Nah,
quiet, man.
no, you were with it. I'm
you
putting
don't have,
cases
you don't have
on
to
all
live
you bitches.
I'm
You
trying to get to the
program, GA.
I'm trying
You,
to get to the truth, Willie. I'm really just trying to get to the truth, bro. I want bro to go and free himself so he don't have to tell this. Don't you tell this no
no,
more.
don't free yourself.
Yeah,
But no
You
one
should
okay.
even asking
incarcerate
for the
yourself.
story. He's like, hold on. I got a story.
Willie,
I got a
you ain't
story to
lying.
tell.
Lock yourself up, nigga.
Yeah. You know,
Man,
so bro,
I
something
think
y'all said before I
that's
got
important.
here,
That's the
he
more people
empowered
should know
himself.
about stuff like that.
now I see why
Oh,
you ready to march in Minneapolis. See, this is where it get crazy, bro, because you was making a point.
ready to march. He ain't say nothing about Minneapolis. What you on?
Mm. I was talking to him before we found out about the cousin.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a
okay,
whole
Mm,
okay.
different.
it gets deeper.
I missed that
Pause.
part, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Do tell.
yeah. Bro, like an onion, man. He got many layers.
You said
Yep,
But
the
this.
shit show.
The onion
pause. And
man.
that wasn't even a valid pause, but I'm just in case. Pause.
The
The layers
onion
and the
man.
onion, just pause.
What the
Shit, wild.
fuck?
I
Just
don't
in
know what's
case.
going on. I'm just being safe. Pause.
Hey, nah, y'all chill, cause I ain't gonna lie. I gotta hear the rest of the
Baldison shit.
story.
Yo,
Like I came in late. I came to the party late. You know what I'm saying? So like inform me. Your cousin 72 and you fucked her to get her dude jealous and he a white dude.
See,
Yo, tell him when
nah.
dude came for
Yeah,
you, yo.
right.
Ski mask and gloves and Air
Nah,
Force
this
One.
nigga took the old lady cheek. What are you talking? Like,
Yeah, KT,
yo.
you know when I knew it was a crash out when our men was involved. Because our men know about like planetary movements and Haplam, all that shit.
He
Right?
seen that nigga aura. He said, "Hold up, nah, this
I
nigga
was like,
tripping,
all right, I
cuz."
see what type of time we on. Bet.
no, me and our men were making progress, man. Y'all came in here, talking about what happened, what I
Well,
missed.
please go ahead and handle it. Don't I
We
ain't here.
okay,
Just act like
we
I was never here, brother.
the damn lead attorney, lead attorney Bobby Knight just fucking left. I don't know if he's sick in the bathroom from disgust or whatever,
Hey, y'all
but
pissed my nigga Bobby White off, man. Bobby White
oh,
had to get up out of here, man.
I don't know. So continue, Trayvon. Trayon. I can't see your name, bro. If I'm messing it up, 1,000 pardons.
You just
Yeah,
got
so you
Tavon.
some sense.
Tavon.
Why would a 75-year-old dude think you're getting with your
Yo, what
cousin?
part don't you understand, yo? What part don't you understand?
I'm trying to
What
figure
part
out
don't
how
you
he didn't
understand,
get pregnant,
yo?
dog.
There's nothing else to understand other than I'm better looking. Like he's jealous. There's really nothing else.
Dude,
Honestly,
you around here competing with 75-year-old white men.
I'm competing. I'm competing. I'm competing with everybody, yo. That's how elite I am.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro. First of all, listen,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
lie to yourself.
I'm
Don't
not.
lie to yourself.
I'm not.
Okay?
I wish I was. It's a blessing and a curse.
It's sad because you can lie to yourself, but you gotta stop lying to us. All right.
No,
Let me say
I ain't want to even go there because it was going to be
like
a
the
poll.
last time, I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Hold up, bro.
Listen,
Let me say
I'm
this
glad,
real quick.
I'm glad.
A nigga
Go ahead.
70, that nigga do not give a fuck about how good. Pause. He don't care about how you looking. That nigga 70. He just trying to make it to tomorrow, nigga.
Because the last
Fuck that
time,
bitch. He ain't about to have no heart attack unless you put your penis in your cousin. You know what I'm saying?
But he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know whether or not I did, and he's not gonna. Like, who's gonna tell him?
No, what you mean?
Like,
He's only stupid.
if you're
Because he's only stupid, man.
This nigga actually did it. Oh
That's what you tell yourself. Because you know,
like logically, if you're gonna use discernment, you can understand that that's what a man thinks when he sees another man with his woman. Like, it's pretty much common sense. No, I'm not gay.
Cause I don't think that way when I see my girl with a nigga. I'm gonna be like, yo, this nigga gotta be her cousin.
Carbonation, did you?
Ain't no bitch that bold to I'm a swear to God.
I don't want my woman in a house with another man.
See this nigga, yo, you scaring me.
Cousin, nigga, bro, y'all family. Y'all is family. What are you talking about?
But he doesn't. Again, he doesn't know that, or he doesn't like how he operates. He doesn't like. He's not familiar if that's how we operate. You understand?
Y'all cousins through Christ.
But there's a reason, because the way you move with his woman doesn't make him think you guys are cousin. You're not keeping that cousin boundary.
No.
Yes. What? Like, why would you go all the way mad to the point where he wants to kill you?
It's nothing like that. It's just a
don't ever tell this story again.
Listen, it's just a good-looking guy living.
Yo, bro, you realize we got I got a cousin named Geneva, right? Like all that good-looking shit. Like, hold up, pack that up. Listen to what I'm saying.
Pretend there's a cornucopia.
No, ain't no.
It doesn't matter. Good looking or ugly, it's disgusting. Stay out.
No, brother. I got a cousin named Geneva. Nobody's gonna even consider, right? Nobody's gonna even ponder me and my cousin Geneva doing anything.
Hey, yo, I gotta ask, how old are you?
Why though? Why would I'm saying why I'm like why?
Because she's my
in a
cousin.
healthy family dynamic,
but
there's certain boundaries where that type of stuff is outside
stop.
of the realm.
Real. That's what I'm saying.
Didn't I say this? Didn't I already preface that with that's not how we operate, that's how they operate, and he doesn't know that that's not how we operate, and he may have assumed
Wait, who is they?
Didn't I say that?
We? Like, who is you? I don't.
How'd you operate? Because I operate like nothing but family with my family.
Whites operate on incest. Whites operate on incest. Whites operate on incest. We don't operate.
Nah, niggas do it too. I'm not gonna hold. Niggas do it too, bro. Listen, like white people definitely do it.
We don't operate on
let's
that.
not act like
we don't operate on that. There may
you
be
niggas on some carbonation.
Of course,
shit, man.
we don't operate on that.
Yo, is Nature Boy coming home?
No,
we don't keep it in the family. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that.
Hey,
we don't.
Well, KT, let's not be too intrusive on bro. You can look at
Why
his
not?
pictures. No, well, I'm just saying. He said, he says the incident happened 12 months ago. So he's showing his video right now.
12 to 14. 12 to 14.
Yeah. So and he says
accurate.
Cousin is 75. So
Nigga, I don't care if it happened in the third fiscal quarter of 2022, nigga. What are we talking about? This
I
is
don't know
not
what we're
helping
talking
me,
about.
y'all not helping me, bro. I'm trying. I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm
Nah,
on
I'm
a
gonna
400
go
year
on
head
mute,
start.
KT.
Well,
Nah, I'm
Willie,
gonna
I'm just
mute up.
saying.
I'm on a 400 year
I
head
just want.
start.
I want bro to have some room to recover from this. I don't want. Don't bro. Don't you tell. Don't
There's
tell the
no
story no
recovery.
more,
Y'all are
man.
the one that are
No, he
tarnishing
don't
me, yo.
want to recover, bro.
I'm
He
trying to
does
like.
not
I
want to
don't
recover.
care
He's
to like. Y'all
basking
are the
in the
ones.
glory of
Y'all
this.
are the ones.
I
No,
think he
y'all are
just
the
want to
ones that are
confess.
bashing my
I think he
character,
just want
and
to
this is
confess,
nothing new to me.
get
Like
it
honestly,
off
like
his mind, and that's it.
it's just you peasants throwing rocks at the giant. Yo, now let me stop. But go ahead.
Okay. No,
You
you ain't no
see,
giant.
that's the
You's a
ego that
nasty
got you up
nigga.
in your cousin's bed.
Come on,
Hey,
y'all can talk your shit, but I can't talk my shit. That's crazy.
No, you can talk your shit, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't know if it's any shit you could talk. Like, we got to talk about some things first before you get to talking shit, right?
You need a hug, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. This
Let
is
me
like
know. Let me
deep
know.
rooted
Who said
issues.
I'm good
homosexual?
on
That
hugs,
shit
yo.
was funny as a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh
Nobody
God,
hug you,
buddy, a
little nasty
I'm glad you
homosexual. I'm
enjoyed that,
not
yo.
playing.
So what? So like, if you were to give
Was
any
there a
feedback, like 1 to
moral?
10, like what would you think? Like rating?
So, wait, was there a moral to the
Are you
story? Like,
gay, bro? No, hold up, pause. Wait, Willie. This nigga just
So
said on a
okay, so
scale of
yeah.
1
This
to
is what I
10, what would
This is
you?
what I was gonna
Yo,
bring.
you
So
a freaky ass nigga.
the last time. No, wait, time out. The last time I was on this live, I was kicked off because I was checking brothers about their debauchery. You know what I'm saying? Their deviance.
I'm sorry, nigga, what?
Because like I was saying to
You around here fucking
you were saying
75-year-old cousins, and you gonna
You
call
the
somebody
most
deviant?
debaucherous nigga on
Oh
here.
God.
you're not listening.
Yo,
You're not listening.
yo,
Let me
that's
finish.
diabolical, bro, because it's only like 4 inches between your eyebrows and your hairline. You cannot be talking about niggas on debauchery. You going crazy in here, bro. Like,
You know, no, that's
man.
a you know, they say that a high
Nigga got a
brow
3
bridge
head.
is the high
They really do got a partial forehead.
That's alleged.
They got a
That's what they say.
head.
They say that it's like
The
no, it's like
partial forehead.
Nah,
side
they're saying
profile,
it's an
like
inbred. It's a sign of inbred.
well, whatever. Nevertheless, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the last time I was on this live, I was kicked off, yo, because I was talking about that shit. But it further pertains to the point that I was making about how elite I am, because it's not just so listen. So swear to God,
let this nigga go. Let him go,
Please
y'all.
let him land.
Unfortunately, it's not that.
Hold on. I'm in. Hold on, brethren. Hold on.
It's not the flex I want it to be, but unfortunately,
Clearly,
both like genders, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Nah,
So,
I ain't no yeah. Nah,
you want them more
Wait,
Hey, yo,
If you're having girl problems, I
play
think
the
that's
Nicki
your son.
Minaj video or
I
something.
got
Like,
99
it's
problems.
nothing like yo. I can't help. Listen,
B,
I can't help that I'm like
Why
you know,
are you
like
gay?
myself. Like I can't
Androgynous?
help out.
Nah, yo, we not doing this.
No. It's not that.
Nah,
Well, like
hold
Prince.
up.
Oh, I guess
Why
you
are
could
you
say
gay?
that's. I'm glad you said androgynous. Like Prince, like super
Yeah,
straight.
you a Prince type
Yeah,
nigga.
nah,
Prince
hold
nigga.
on.
No.
Hey, yo, Dad.
Prince is
this
straight.
nigga
Prince is straight. Prince is
Hey,
definitely straight.
Dad, what the fuck is you doing, Dad?
Prince is definitely straight.
No, wait, wait. Cause see, the last time I remember you up here, you was on some Save the Planet bullshit. You was talking
No, that
about
was
the
the time.
dead.
That was the time before. That was the time before.
Yeah. Oh, that was the time
Yo, this
before.
shit is
Yes,
crazy.
sir.
You not
But
helping.
the time after that, you guys were talking about like the gay agenda and
Hey,
like the
yo, Q,
Democrats or some shit
please
like
play
that.
the Nicki Minaj video, man. Like, please, brother.
No,
Like,
man.
No, I just want to say that. Like, I just want to like if I'm like if
So you
I'm like
old androgynous Thanos Save the Planet
no,
ass
it's nothing. It's
Negro.
listen. I can't.
Yeah, you
I have
are. Yeah.
listen.
You just
No. My parents are beautiful. So in turn, I'm gonna be beautiful. So I can't help that. My genes are just
maybe I'm
Better
phenomenal.
just
They're
language,
like
just
my
nigga. What the fuck?
mother.
I can't help that my
Maybe
genes are
I'm
just. I
just
can't help
like my father too
Too
cold.
bold.
So
Hey,
I can't
okay,
help.
T,
I
chill
can't
out,
help
man.
that. I can't help that I was born like this. I can't help that I was born attractive. I'm not interested in 75-year-old ladies or men whatsoever. It's fucking disgusting. But they don't know that. They just see me and they get jealous. That's the point.
So you got stories with men
Nigga, why the
too,
fuck
right?
you think we
See, this is
care?
shit I'm not trying to do.
Yo,
Let me
we don't
let
want
me
to
This is
hear
let
what we
me
no
were
bring.
talking
boring
about.
No, hold
stories.
This is
up.
what we were talking about, and this further pertains in this
No,
thing.
this is where
Proves my
you
point.
got
No,
Thank you.
those
Because
GA,
y'all were
stories.
wondering.
no,
Yo,
Because y'all were wondering. Y'all were
no,
wondering why
GA,
a
GA.
rock
guy.
the context.
Send him to
Y'all were wondering why a
Dragistan
guy.
2-3 years.
Y'all were. Y'all were wondering why a
Send
guy
him
would think that
Dragistan 2-3 years.
y'all were wondering why a 70-year-old guy would think that I'm interested in them, and that's why. Because everyone's interested in them.
Dragistan 6
You
years.
need
I
some
swear I was about to
strong
say
male
that shit.
leadership, my
Send
boy.
his ass to
That shit, your language is
Dagestan.
crazy. Fruity as
Hey
a
It's what it
bitch.
yo,
is, yo. It's what it is.
this
If you
Nah,
are
nigga
man.
saying
said,
that a man is attracted to you, my friend, why are you gay? Can you answer
No, it's
that?
nothing like that. That's what I want to ask them. Like, why are you gay? Like, you see all these beautiful women out here, whatever, and you want me? There's absolutely nothing
Oh,
attractive, but like it's disgusting.
the
Like
way
it's
you
the most
smile when
repulsive.
you said, but you want me, it was
No, I
crazy.
didn't smile. It's
That nigga was
repulsive.
like,
Like
but you
it's
want
disgusting. It's
me?
abhorrent. It's like,
yeah.
like
Nah,
Yeah, this
I
nigga
gotta.
like a
You're
punch
having
bag.
that.
Yo,
I
hold
can't
on.
even. I can't
He like
even.
There's
I
punch.
need to
It
dismiss
doesn't
That's
even.
myself
this
from
I
the
big
can't
Bobby
case.
like.
White fault, man. I
I'm
blame
trying to
Big
like.
Bobby
No,
I
White.
can't understand it because at the same time I don't. Like it
you
is like
you're tweaking, sir. You led us down a road to nowhere. This is an endless motherfucking tangent with you, bro.
you did
You
that.
could just say you. No, I
Just so
just
y'all
I
know,
just
people tuning
You did
back
that.
in, this shit is just, jokes on jokes. We're being entertained by the good brother right now and his stories
yeah
of
yeah. But
life.
don't tell the story no more.
Thank you for
Please
having me
don't
on. I
tell the
appreciate
story no
it.
more.
Thank you.
Ever,
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
no more stories
ever.
from
Don't you
you. Which
ever tell
one?
the story to
None
me.
of
that.
them.
All of
None
them.
of
That
this.
None
was
of
a
None
them.
of this
Oh,
horrible
shit.
okay. All right. Well,
story.
You
I
just
can.
listen. Don't
The
tell
one with
no
you and your
stories.
If
cousin,
that's but if
or the
that's
one
what's
with
bringing in
you
the
and
viewers and that's
multiple
what's
men.
funny,
No,
I
they
think
were
that
Nah, it
horrible.
didn't bring in no
that
viewers.
might be.
Actually, mad people left. I ain't even gonna lie, mad people left.
Yeah,
We was just
man.
being entertained, but it was cool.
That's that. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh,
This
it's
is
just
a,
y'all.
endless tangent.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, it was a fun
I mean,
tangent.
that's
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
was.
comments and that's a lot of engagement that I see. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Those are
amazing.
bots, man. Those are bots.
But
Yo,
he
you really
mentions
believe in
like my
yourself, though. I'll give you
father
that.
That's
too
why
cold.
he kept his
Maybe
camera
I'm
on the whole
just
time
like
to see
my
if that theory's right.
mother.
Tell you right now, your barber ain't working with you, man.
Yeah, I swear to God,
it's
Q, I was
me.
about
Boy,
to
you
say
don't
that,
fuck with
It's
boy.
him.
This
me.
nigga,
He
hey,
ain't
this
live
nigga don't
nowhere
even got a
near nothing.
whole
Yo,
box
this
on that
nigga got a
bitch,
Yo,
business
bro.
I
with
don't
a
need. I
different.
don't
He got
need.
that. I do it
Hey,
myself.
boy,
I
you,
don't
hey, this nigga
need.
Oh,
shaped
he
up
That's
like
a
swimming. He
a,
suburban
swimming.
shape up. That's a
boy,
I
you
suburban
is
just.
shape
I
shaped
up.
up
can't.
like
I
a
can't.
thumb that just got cut,
No,
nigga. That
that's a
shit
I
is
can't.
suburban
Have to
crazy.
shape.
go get a
I did. I
Venezuelan.
You
just
got
didn't
that.
shape
I just
myself
got
up
to
yet. I'm
America.
waiting for
That's
it.
that
I'm
I got
waiting
to
for it to
America
grow.
shit.
He
Grow
said,
in.
"I have to get to
Oh
America.
I
no.
said, me
Yeah,
no
I'm
just
trying to fit in.
black. Me no black.
I'm trying to fit in."
it's just hate. That's
That's
all.
that
Hey,
I know.
yo.
No, I can't even say I know black. Dominicans don't play with their hairline. That's not even the I know black. That's Ethiopian.
That's
That's that Minnesota. He got that Minnesota.
That's a
Boston gonna come up
Minnesota
here and be like, "What's wrong with his hairline?"
He got the ICE
And
protest. He got the ICE protest shape
I
up.
can shape
Oh
it up right
shit!
now.
Oh
nah, you can't. You gonna push that motherfucker back?
Yeah, don't be shaping yourself up, bro. Go to a
This is
barber. Let a
coming. Look,
barber
I
do
don't know
that.
about this. This coming from a nigga who wish he had his hairline. So to see somebody just fuck it up, it just hurts my heart. Because all I can say is,
Bro,
what would I do? What would I
I
do
didn't.
if I had
I
that
just didn't.
hairline, nigga? It
I
wouldn't
just
be looking
didn't.
like that.
I just
Yeah.
cut it and I didn't line it up yet. I just.
nah,
No,
nigga, you tried. You tried to cut that,
man.
shape that shit up. Stop lying, nigga. That box square as a
Like
motherfucker on the
He said,
Yeah.
my
corner.
like
cousin
3
like it
weeks
though.
ago.
He said,
Like
Bobby, my
3
Okay.
weeks.
cousin like it though.
Now let's say your cousin
My
love that shit.
75-year-old cousin like me. Yeah.
She liked the
Her
waves. Yo, I'll
boyfriend
tell you.
hate this
I was just
shit.
at the.
my
I was just at the KFC up the block, and it's the lady that checked me out. She was like, "Damn, man." She was like, "Damn, your waves." She was like, "I feel like I'm in the Pacific Ocean."
Cap.
So, hey,
ain't nobody
what?
that shit, my nigga.
What?
Hey, yo, cut this shit.
I think this is this is a KFC napkin, yo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Ice might pull you over for that hairline. This nigga ain't American. This nigga gotta speak another. This nigga gotta speak another language.
Again, bro. Look at the hook on this motherfucking shape.
Constantly looking at him like, nah. Look at his nose. This nigga ain't foreign or something. Stop playing with me. So say your social backwards.
How much it costs to go get a lineup at the barber?
Hey, yo, give me the anchor, baby. In your situation, it's
how much it costs?
Bro. It could be 500 million. You need to spend that shit. I'm gonna lie to you, bro.
You know it's called a lineup for a reason, right? Because you got a circle, bro. You got the whole circle just going on, son. You're not supposed to go round the forehead. You're supposed to go across the forehead.
That's what I'm saying. Like even in this state,
yo, Katie, that nigga said, "Wait, I'm going around my face."
Even in this chopped state, yo,
it's falling. Y'all better thank us, New Yorkers. We gave y'all niggas airlines. Fuck that.
It's just falling out the pockets.
Hey, give me the Timberwolf.
Yeah, he working on that MLK right now. That forehead coming out strong, bro. It's coming out strong,
bro. AOG, you out of pocket. Yo, look at that shit, bro. Turn your head back to the side one more time. Like, look down and turn your head. Look at the corner on that bitch, boy. That nigga got 1 single inch between his hairline and the box. Look at
it. Inch, nigga, that's a millimeter. What you talking about?
Hey,
you can't tell where it's hair like
yeah, that's a shortcut, yo.
Yeah, you're 4 point. That's a 4.5 head right there. You almost a 5. You almost a 5, man. Keep
you gotta push it back a little bit. It's not big.
Yeah.
It's not big.
Nah,
It's just
it looks like. Did you curve that shit, my nigga?
I'm just being curved his actual hairline right there on the top.
Nah, but the front supposed to be straight though.
That's just how your hair's supposed to grow. Like
no curves.
It's just not supposed to grow.
What you doing?
Yes, because I didn't line it up. I didn't.
Yeah, you're almost there, Adonis. Keep going. You're almost there.
I just cut it to where it doesn't bother me anymore, and that's it. Unless I'm going out, unless I'm doing something, unless I'm going somewhere.
2026, do not cut your hair no more. You going to a barber.
No, fuck no. Like I said, how much does it cost? How much does it cost to go to get a lineup at a barber?
Don't think about the cost. Trust me.
Yeah, just go. Whatever you say, you don't matter what the cost is.
It does. Whoever is cutting your
hair. Hey, look, boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's probably more expensive than that cousin pussy.
No. Actually, no. This bitch dropped a Mercedes. Not ugly.
You said no. Actually, no.
She was a pretentious.
See what you did? He said, "No, actually, not. It's not more expensive."
He said, "Actually, I didn't really pay that much." That shit was some dominoes, nigga. That shit was some dominoes.
Like I studied at DC. No, I was saying you said it was more expensive, or no? I was saying she's more expensive. Not no. You were saying you were saying the haircut is more expensive. No, she's definitely more expensive.
No. Oh, you paid for it too?
Cousin?
Nah, bro.
Hold on.
No, I'm saying she lived in a.
That's what the joke was saying. I'm lost right now.
I'm just gonna.
Is he confirming that it was a price to it? I'm lost.
The next day, so I think I have been on here for quite some time. I hope if I clip this, y'all don't copyright it. But anyway,
the daddy check button only lived in once, man. They retire you in the Air Force with you a daddy check button. The injuries after daddy check button be crazy, son. You might have hit it.
She lived in a big house. And that's part of the reason why the white man wanted it, because everybody was jealous.
The price of the cousin pussy, I am lost.
The house, bro.
She had a big house.
She lived in a big house.
He's not gonna let it go.
She drove a Mercedes. Like, you think it's gonna be cheap? I mean, I wasn't fucking with her, but I would say.
Yes, you was. You keep just randomly saying it.
He's telling you why he was fucking.
Might go get swore.
You snitching on yourself and don't even know it.
You were saying,
dude,
how the haircut is more expensive, and I was disagreeing.
Yeah, I know you done paid the
But
price
then
for
you
that
compare
pussy,
your
you know?
cousin. Like, what you talking about? You supposed to talk about a female? Like, come on, man.
Bro, you done tricked on a 72-year-old. It's crazy.
I think she was 78. She might be 80 by now, but
You
no.
gotta correct it, huh?
Nigga, what the
You
fuck?
love her. You know her age.
You sir a
I
She
wish
motherfucking
knows your
I
dog.
birthday.
didn't.
Like,
Yo,
I
what's
wish
her
I
birthday?
didn't. I swear she was the worst person I ever one of the worst people I ever met in my
I
fucking
got
Hey,
life,
nah,
man. I'm
he
so
about to
glad.
say that's the worst pussy you ever had. Yo, you're 40 and slip away from losing it all, fam. Like, you gotta, you know what? I'm gonna let you
Yo,
do
it's
man, just
fresh,
go and
bro. You
admit
say
it.
it's like what, like 9 months ago? It's pretty fresh. So he's still heartbroken. You got to give him time to heal.
Well,
Remember,
I'm glad that you're enjoying yourselves, gentlemen, and you
No, I'm not
found
enjoying myself. Like
Nah,
I'm
we mortified,
perplexed.
my nigga.
I'm perplexed.
you found it funny that
Yeah, I
What
think
kind
that
of foul is that
nah,
though?
it's not even funny. Honestly, it's not even
whatever.
funny.
the 25 too. Does it make sense? That you got two engineers working in there. So yeah. Is that what you
It sounds funny, like it's fun of it and stuff like that, but it's really serious.
I got two.
That's the bad part.
Don't worry, old
It's
boy.
pretty
They
Man,
serious
you almost got
bro.
backdoored by a
About how
75-year-old, bro, for messing with
they
his
have
shawty. That's crazy.
Old
that
boy
like
don't
there's
even
are there
remember you. Good. You
any
got like
towns are there
Alzheimer's
any
and shit.
towns like
Your Wi-Fi ain't shit.
Shit like this just
are there
about
any
eugenics,
towns
y'all.
that disappear? The
You
coroners,
in
it's
your
crazy.
20s, bro? You in your 20s?
Actually, I just turned 30.
Oh damn, boy! Nah, you too. Nah, you too
Hey, I'm
old to
thinking
have
you
your
young,
hairline
nigga. You
like that.
my
Cause
age. What the fuck you doing?
you can't be 30
Yo,
still
yo,
goddamn
I'm
using the
saying
razor blade to shape up and
I
shit.
don't
Go buy some
I
clippers.
don't I don't care, bro. I don't care.
You gotta
I
care.
don't
What the
care.
You
hell?
Yo,
got
they're
about
saying
And
to.
they don't
they're saying you're too
care.
old to
They
be
don't
tricky, you know.
obviously they don't care
Oh, you definitely on the spectrum.
either. Obviously they don't care either.
Yeah, ain't shit. People ain't gonna care. Bitches ain't gonna care. What the hell? You gotta get your shit up, bro. Don't
He,
wait
he,
worry
he
Yeah,
about
you talking
definitely
about.
Ed.
I
That
know
bus for
you don't
short.
care. That internet bill $2 a month. The way that shit going out, I know you don't care, cuz
That
you
bus
don't
only
even
had
care.
about 10 seats on it.
Oh, 6.
What's that supposed to mean?
2 of them was for the wheelchairs.
Yeah, listen,
Oh,
bro. That's a mansion and a Benz, and you let the freaking old man kick you out. Go back and fight for your mansion and the Benz.
You said,
Yeah, go get your bins back, bro.
Go get your mansion and the Benz, and I know that's what you want. I know that's what you're thinking
yeah.
about now.
he
My
said that
boy
cousin
had to
pussy
shape
expensive
up.
now. Don't get it twisted now. He said
Oh
that
God.
cousin pussy cost something now.
Shit, I'll get shape up say 2 weeks.
That cousin pussy ain't cheap now, baby. Don't think one of you niggas can afford no cousin pussy now.
Oh my God.
Think about it, bro. That's your mansion and a Benz, yo. He's 75. Go get your Benz.
Yeah. Go get your shit back, bro. You been
Get your
down
shit back.
bad.
That old
No,
man got
go get
enough
an
money.
IEP.
Don't put no battery in his back. That white dude waiting for him. Y'all wildin', sister. Your ass right there in Virginia or Florida, whatever the fuck you at. And
Yeah,
just
that
worry
white man
about
was ready to backdoor your ass.
Yeah.
just worry about
I'm
that
just
SSI
wondering
check.
what kind of dog he had though, man. The dog couldn't run down a 75-year-old white man. I mean, what the hell did he have though, man?
A seeing
Nigga had a
dog.
golden retriever.
You got one of them little Taco Bell dogs? What you got, man?
You sound
Nah,
like he
them
don't got no
bitches
skills.
vicious.
What he don't got no skill sets. Damn, son. Younger
Well, he don't
generation.
got right now his Wi-Fi.
The dog was trying to go
Yeah,
with
he
that
damn sure
white
ain't got no
man.
Wi-Fi.
Dog was like, yo, get me away from this freaky ass nigga,
That
man. I'm
nigga got
coming with
Mint
you.
Mobile internet. That shit going crazy, boy.
Yeah.
Motherfucking cricket. He just bouncing all over the internet right now.
Don't do that. Cricket like Little Caesars for the hood. It was there when niggas ain't had nothing else. That nigga got that Obama internet. Oh God, that Obeezy hotspot shit.
Whole time got his camera on, son. He wanted that attention. Niggas is weird, bro.
Hey man. Oh, there he is. He gone?
His internet kicked him. The internet said it's time to go, nigga. You passed your curfew, nigga. It's past 12. You still out here? Shut that shit off.
Nah, man, that damn high came down. Like, man.
That nigga was trying to what you call it when niggas be trying to groom and shit? That nigga was trying to groom the room.
He was doing too much. That
nigga was like, let me test the waters right quick. You know, I really like the way I look. Normally people like the way I look.
That's the whitest
They tried to ask us
story.
to rate him.
Like,
the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
That's the whitest story I've ever heard on YouTube.
That was weird. That was
the
weird.
whitest story I've ever heard on YouTube.
And he back with some more weird shit.
I just want to clarify, like, if you needed any further explanation.
I don't need no further explanation, brother. Appreciate your contribution.
Further explanation. Yo, he's definitely
this nigga came back to clarify.
I didn't know because it cut off and I didn't know like what we were talking about before. I don't care about a haircut and they don't either. Is that what we were talking about? Yeah.
No, we was talking about you and your 75-year-old cousin, man.
Why though? Why do y'all keep talking about that? Like, aren't y'all supposed to be older? Isn't that supposed to be a sign of fucking maturity, yo? Like, no, I didn't do anything with the lady. It's hard to understand. It's hard to fucking understand. Like, it's not like I know you want to make jokes and stuff like that. It's not funny. Like, it's really disgusting.
Hey, you confusing us, bro. Was you fucking your cousin or not? Because why would it be a sign of maturity?
No.
But listen, it's only a sign of maturity for you if you're fucking a older
I said
woman.
No, like I said no several times, no, and then you saying, and then every time y'all say why? Why would he think that? Y'all would ask why would he think that, and I'm saying because I'm an attractive young male. That's reason enough. Like what fucking part?
That's not reason enough.
You know what? Why would your cousin be 70? Listen, why would your cousin be in 72
on this one? I trust the white man.
God damn, you got
that's crazy.
White man.
Golly.
This nigga crazy, son.
She said it's a sign of maturity.
His cousin loving, son.
Like it's supposed to be a sign of maturity. Y'all almost double my age.
That your cousin. Listen, that your cousin lived to see 72.
Look.
Unless you fucking her, it's not a sign of maturity for you. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing.
Right.
Them white boys looking for you though, son. At the end of the day,
funny.
Them white boys gonna whoop your. Them white boys gonna whoop your ass.
And I had something for that the first time, like I was saying. I got something for that. I'm not worried.
Whoop your ass.
I was just telling a story. I was just telling a story about how a 400-year head start makes
whoop your
a
ass
difference.
and take your gun and put it on the internet.
Makes a difference.
You gonna get washed by a big ass white boy, so they gonna take your gun.
Not gonna happen.
I hope not, bro. So you say no, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna remove myself from the case, Your Honor.
Fuck that. Go get your respect back, bro. Them niggas violated you in that town, son. Niggas made you look pussy, son, on some real shit, B. That's word to Florida, son. You gotta get your respect back.
Go back and buy the town up.
Bro, this nigga from like 4 different places. Don't put him.
It's not even like that. And they had 400 years head start, so like, how would that even be?
Nah, that white boy.
Even if I wanted to buy it, like they wouldn't even let me. Like
that white boy didn't have 400 years when he washed you, son.
No, just wait till he die and buy his estate.
He had about 400 feet head start. That's about as much as he had before you started running.
They like to grandfather. They shit. So
they do that a lot in Carolina. That's true.
Hey, hold up. What you doing? Hold the fuck up, G. I ain't gonna let you do that to my state.
That's what they do.
Okay, well, bro. Hey, get out the way, young buck. Let me go and beat KT up real quick. Let's talk about it.
Nah, nigga, we ain't doing no cousin clapping in Carolina. Chill.
No, we ain't talking about cousin clapping. We ain't talking about. I'm talking about the covenants that they put on these properties that the hell's you still got covenants in 2026 to say can't no niggas buy the property.
Oh yeah, nah, you ain't lying. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Niggas.
Yep. Technically,
Yeah.
I can still beat my bitch on the. I could beat my wife on the court steps on Sundays too.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So I'm not trying to dog the state, but I'm just trying to say the little nuances that are out there. That's when the little pervert say 400 years, that's the type of shit they put in place while we talk about fuck shit.
For
Well, I
shit,
mean,
yo.
I'm sorry, not little pervert. I apologize, bro. The young pervert. Cause I still think that's nasty, bro, to be around here sleeping with your 75-year-old cousin. I don't care if it's 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th.
Just listen. All right, I'm gonna say this.
Fuck with it.
I'm gonna say this.
I tried
and
to
this
leave
is the
it alone.
last thing I'm gonna say.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Just make sure when I come around, your wife isn't around either. Okay?
Man, nigga.
Okay?
Nigga. My gun
Thank
bigger
you.
than yours. How about
Thank
that?
you. It does not
all I gotta
matter.
do is tell my wife you don't
My
your
wife's
cousin.
gun
Does not
bigger than yours.
matter.
She'll
Does
probably
not matter.
shoot your little unibrow ass in the
Does
forehead
not
for you
matter.
trying
All
to
I gotta
step
do is
to
tell
her.
my
Does not
wife you
matter.
bumped your cousin. That's
Does not
it.
matter. Just
son.
make sure you keep her away because look, already you getting jealous, yo, and we ain't even do nothing.
We not gonna skip past the cousin part though.
Come
still.
on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Sir,
Look at that.
nobody's jealous
Look.
of you
If that don't
boning
prove
your
my point, I don't know what's
78-year-old
going
cousin.
on. I don't know.
No, sir.
You nasty.
No.
Talking about keep
Nah,
your wife away from
look.
me.
Hey, look,
That's
bro.
what it
chill.
is. You talking about
Cause you know what?
Hey, you better go get that
Tay.
Benz in that mansion.
You talking
If you
about what
gonna
I'm
step,
not doing. I'm gonna tell
hey,
you what I would do.
well, bring something with you.
What
better
you
be
did
more.
though was have sex with your cousin.
Now, that's what you did do. Now you said that. Now you definitely said that. I'm
That
trying to
sound
let it
good.
go.
That sound
Well,
good.
But
That's
it
not
sound
something
good.
that's not something I would do. But what I would
It
do
didn't sound
is
good when you said it.
TYB. That's what I would do. Yes, sir. That's what I would do. Not no 75-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife almost at the age, but she probably too young for you.
She's 63.
Yeah.
She
90.
like all that youthfulness.
She 90. She
Yeah.
She 100.
probably too young. She probably too young for you.
Oh yeah, is that right?
She ain't got no maturity.
Yeah, she ain't mature enough, man. She need
She
about
a
15,
millennium.
20 more
That's what
years.
she is.
Yeah.
That
Right.
shit horrible, son.
Yeah,
Hey, nah, fuck it.
yo,
Tay, I'm on your side, bro. Like, it happens in the games. My bad. I'm trying to. It happens, though, sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you get that urge. You know, your Cuddy there. She's 72. I mean, hey, it happens, bro.
Cousin?
No, she's 75, bro.
Nah.
Yo, y'all niggas keep skipping. I don't care how old the cousin. Y'all niggas keep saying cousin.
Yo, chill, bro. I'm showing his support so he can be comfortable talking about this situation. You feel
No,
me?
man, we don't want to talk about it no more, man.
We're talking after the fact. He's all mad at his cousin. Oh, she's evil. She's ugly. Like, it's your cousin.
I
You
knew
didn't even
that
get there in the first place.
before. I knew that before. I didn't know that before. I'm sorry. It was introduced to me once I started spending more time with her because I only saw her like during Sipes or whatever.
So let me ask this: why you start spending more time with her? What led?
Because I needed a place to. I needed a place to stay.
Moved in with her. At one point, he lived with her.
Bro. I told this nigga's a homosexual. He was fucking for this place to stay, nigga. I swear to God, nigga. Right now, he stay with a bitch, and she probably fat.
And his cousin.
Wow, is that true?
You know?
Is that true? Nikki, that's not true. That's not true, Nikki. You be nice, Nikki.
Is it his cousin?
You say we got another cousin.
It's my mom.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to agree.
Deliverance. That's deliverance for your ass. So it's your mom and your mom is fat?
Oh, you 30 years old living with your moms?
And that other thing.
Hold on, wait, hold on, black man. You follow jokes all the time. You 30 years old living with your moms?
Right.
And you on the internet right now? Get off the internet, bro. Go get your life together.
Nah, we gonna get you right or something.
No, turn your camera off now.
You don't know the climate right now. You don't know that this is the.
Nigga, that means
No, we don't care about that. Yeah, we don't care about the climate. Go get a pack.
Go take
you need a care package.
Willie,
Nah,
don't
ain't no nah. Go
wait,
catch
my
the
bad.
body.
She getting that check though. That's why she getting that check. I forgot you on that ad. Yeah. She getting that good 600 a month. Yeah, sit your ass in the basement and play video games. She like, oh, you got friends online, baby? That's cute, baby. All right now, okay, She gonna close the door. He think he got friends. Every day he come up and tell us he got friends.
He had a good thing in North Carolina until
but you know what? That do explains a lot, though. That's why I keep hearing you is kind, you is handsome, you is cute, you is special. Okay. She's working on your esteem.
Where'd you hear that?
Yeah. That's what you've been. That's your mantra.
Where'd you hear that though? Where'd you hear that?
I heard that in your story.
I heard it through the grapevine.
In my what?
I heard it in your story. Yeah, bro. Hey man, go take you some goddamn YouTube AI classes right now. Yeah, right now, bro. Serious business.
Pops can't stand that
nigga. And don't call your mom fat no more, man. She's big boned. Don't you
and that
ever
other thing. Other thing.
Don't you? No, she's big boned. Don't you ever diss her like that?
Yo,
you got to get it together, honestly.
Oh shit!
You're 30 years old.
Define.
Define.
Oh, here we go. This is a great segue into the next conversation. Define. Get it together.
Oh man, son,
take responsibility for yourself as
I mean, 1,000 pounds.
Explain taking responsibility for yourself.
Getting out your mama's house.
Get
old
the
ass
fuck
nigga.
out your mama's house and stop relying on your cousin.
And doing what?
Doing something.
Sell drugs, nigga.
Oh god damn.
Anything, please, nigga. Hey, you can donate some plasma.
Go get a pack.
That's what landed me. That's what landed me.
You a pack, something.
Oh god.
That's what landed me. That's what landed me at my cousin's.
No, you don't.
Nah, bro.
That's what
you 30 at your mama crib. You gotta sell dope at this point, bro. It's not.
No, you don't.
You ain't getting no pussy.
You even have a choice at this point.
Bro,
you ain't got no point. Like, you got a felony on your record, even if you ain't never been to jail at this point, nigga. Like, that's a failure, my nigga. You got to do something, cause
I think the dude, I ain't gonna lie. I think dude that Chris Hill brought on the screen get more pussy than you.
Nah, bro.
Bro, I'd be robbing niggas if I was you. What are you doing on here? Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm just having a conversation about
shit. Damn, son.
Racism or something like that or whatever.
Nah, like we ain't talking about racism, nigga.
For some reason,
it ain't the white man with you, bro. It's you, my nigga. Fuck the white man. Like, listen, nigga, it's you. It ain't no racism. You racist against yourself, nigga. You hate yourself.
How is
I ain't gonna no cap, bro. We literally been laughing at you for about an hour, 2 hours straight.
Obviously.
And you could be using this time to teach yourself. So you could literally be using it. You know about the golf app, AI apps? You know how to use them shits?
No.
For real?
For real? Yeah.
Yeah, nah, dead ass. You should use this time to, add some skill sets to yourself.
I thought these conversations were about learning, not about
No, we about to learn you something right now. Stay your ass off these.
Oh, it's about
YouTube
time,
streets.
yo.
Yeah, stay off these YouTube streets. Now we understand.
And to hear something a little more productive.
No more panels.
What the fuck else?
Yeah, no more panels. Yeah, no more panels. You know what I'm saying? Get a skill set. You know what I'm saying? There's a sister in the chat. She do CCM NA. You can do that test online. We'll help you pay for the shit. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You can get a little network engineering. You got some people in the chat that do motherfucking you're only 30 years old. So in 5 years, there's a lot of shit you can master.
I never said I was unemployed though.
We're not, but clearly you don't have a life that's
You're
valuable.
living with your mom.
Where you working?
Who said that? Like who?
Hold on,
You're
where you
30 years
working?
old with no
To
kids
who?
living
To
with your
who?
moms,
Like,
bro. That's
to
crazy. Your
who?
pop should have
No
been kicked
kids
you out.
is a blessing. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes,
Like,
that's all the more reason why. And you live in the South. That's like what? Fucking $8,000 a year to live on your own?
Yeah,
You
for
can
shit
fucking
show.
piss in carpets and clean it up and still make that much. You can fucking sell bottles of old fucking beer and get that bread.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't understand. And do what? What I'm doing
You
right
don't-
now?
That's what you need to listen.
What are you
so
saying?
You don't understand. To listen.
What are you saying? Do what I'm doing right now? Like I'm confused.
Stop doing what you're doing
You-
right now. You need to change your path, change your direction. What
You're doing the
right
same
now
thing
ain't
that I'm
working.
doing. Like, what the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
we're
What are you
not.
talking about?
You're
doing the
pretty
same
much
exact
everybody
thing
here.
that I'm talking about.
You're on a panel with a bunch of men who earned their shit, have possessions of their own shit, do not live with their mother. Yeah, we typically don't let nobody on the panel who live
Okay,
with their
so
mom.
your only benefit to society is materialistic things.
Nope.
Yes, we're men. Yes, men have materials, and if you don't have
All
no
right,
material,
now
you're
we're
a piece
getting
of shit.
somewhere.
I'm gonna talk to you
Now
like
we're
a
getting
real, like little brother. You need some material in your life. As a man, you need to have value.
That's ignorant.
Valuable assets. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be
That's
developing towards that.
Me myself, I'm valuable. I don't need anything else.
No, you do. I know. So with
especially
that,
money.
but no, I know. But we talking black power, right? So do you have a tool set? Do you have machines? You know what I'm saying? Do you have things that you can use to produce?
Sure.
So what kind of tools you got in the crib? Besides showing up, you showed us a gun. Do you know what a rotary tool is?
I didn't show you a gun.
But you referenced it. I'm just saying, do you have anything of value that could actually benefit yourself as terms of a business? We don't play that philosophical, materialistic shit. That's that young world. I live in my mom's house. I can do it. No, you need to get yourself because honestly, you could be very much a tool for empowering the black community. You 100%. Do have the ability to live at home. You know what I'm saying? You may not have those expenses. So this is the perfect time to do investing. You might be up right now. You're on the panel with you got a bunch of dudes that are uphill that invest. You could be learning skill sets. You want to learn engineering
but they're
sets.
just choosing to take the time to make fun of me. So
no, because you're a clown at the time.
You brought up
what's clown about it? What's clown about it? Like y'all are the ones that are clowning. Y'all are the ones that are clowning me. I'm having a genuine conversation, and
we don't care about all that right now. Right now, we talking to a young brother.
Right now, because it doesn't.
Right now, yeah, because you exposed yourself. You're a young brother. You at home with your mom.
I'm not trying to hear that.
And so now we want to discuss skill sets, things that you could do to better your life. You know what I'm saying? Are you this dude that can show you about investing? He got property. Son right next to you got 67 acres about 100 miles from you. The dude in the chat, we got a whole school in North Carolina. We got what? A couple of less than 100 miles away from the space what you talking about. Like literally, you know what I'm saying? Like this is on the panel, right? You can learn HVAC, you can learn C++, Python, LLMs, you know what I mean? All of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So right now, that's the priority for your little punk ass. You can't do nothing else in the barbershop but learn some shit. Nobody ain't want to hear you talk. And that's respectful. That's out of love, bro. I ain't even trying to violate. I'm just joking, but that's dead out of love, bro. You 30 years old. You still part of the future class.
Also ignorant.
Because that's ignorant
because the times that you grew up in are not the times that I'm growing up in.
All you heard is nobody care about that philosophical shit. Are you familiar with Python? Are you familiar with Python? Are you familiar with Python, bro? Are you familiar with C++? Are you familiar with any of these coding agents? Are you familiar with coding agents? Are you familiar with coding? Nobody care about the 80s, bro.
But we're not
nobody give a fuck about that, homie. You're not gonna be able to talk about nothing else right now, but what you gonna progress your life with. Nobody give a fuck about that 30-year-old philosophical dumb shit you about to talk. Fuck is you doing to better your life right now? If not, get the fuck off the panel. Is it one or the other? We're gonna discuss bettering your life and linking you with things that can better you as a black man, so we can better our community.
It's not about the ice strings or Nicki Manaj.
Nobody give a fuck about that no more. Nobody, all that ass up. No, that shit is. That's honestly, we do that just for clickbait, just to bring people into the conversation like you, and now we can actually do something that's beneficial to the black community.
Yeah,
like
you're a 30 years old black man with potential. Unless
you got mad potential. Like what we gonna unlock? So you got, have you ever been in a panel or room of people that's all embedded in the science fields? You got mad engineers, scientists in the chat, investors. Take this time to focus on that.
An application.
What applications you familiar with? Nah, that's all we want. If not, it's one or the other, bro. You 30 years old on the internet with a bunch of grown men talking about jack shit. And we was over here.
We're all doing.
No, you're not.
No. I'm 30. I'm 38. I'm 38.
I'm still in school, finishing up my
yes,
degree
Nicki.
in
I ain't got no more
engineering.
weed left.
Hey yo, who lady in the background yelling?
Oh, that's
Am I
my
tripping?
sis. That's my sis Shaw.
And
hey, she been talking
when I was
yeah, I'm Nicki. I'm
22,
naming you know what Microsoft is? You know what Google Docs?
You're 38, bro. When I was 22 years old, I left my dad's house. When I was 22 years old, went out on my own, like struggle until I could, like, eventually in my 30s, when I was around your age or a little bit older, 31, I bought my first house. But if I didn't leave when I was 22, I wouldn't be able to buy my house. I would still be a dependent 30 years old. And that wasn't easy. It was a struggle. I stick with it, work and stick with it.
What skill set you got, homie?
Until that house turns out not to be a struggle, a liability, but an investment where that house could generate funds where I could start living comfortable. You're 30, you got nothing but time.
Hey, Tavon.
I think that time should be better spent on myself.
Hey, Tavon, real talk. This is what you gotta do, my brother. Because like they said you're 30. You need to look in the mirror, and you need to find out what you want to do in 10 years, where you want to be at. The only way you should be staying at your parents' house is if you taking care of them or you are the head of household. If you want women in your life, a woman wants a provider and a protector.
Women's.
You cannot show that right now. All right. You got time on your hands, but time is running out. Every day that you don't level up, you are failing. So you need to get your shit together, listen to Q, stay off of YouTube, and level up.
Yeah, you're a grown ass man. Stop telling yourself that you're
I'm waiting. I didn't hear no website. I didn't hear no.
Oh, you want? Oh, hold on. I got you, my nigga.
I didn't hear no applications. I don't hear no avenues. I don't hear anything.
100% right. We got to give you some salt in the water.
And listen to what I say. That's all I hear.
No, you right. I got you.
No, I was saying that he looked like he in the game, so he could be creating new games.
He just funny looking.
Hey, for real. What type of shit do you want to learn, though, bro? You can't just sit here and tell people like, "Oh, I need an application." Because if a nigga hand you an application,
I want to learn it all. I want to.
Nigga, be specific. Come on, dead ass niggas trying to help, bro. I'm literally around your age, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. You can't. I'm your.
And what do you do?
I'm the one he's talking about on the acres of land, cuz.
And what do you do with it?
I'm building. Well, that's what I used to do. But listen, what I'm doing now, what I'm now doing in real life is building property out with it. Like I'm literally building my own little trailer park. I'm trying to my own little family land and shit. You know, do some agriculture up there and shit too. But I did get that. I'm saying like I'm around your same age, bro. I'm just saying you, bro. 30, you should not be living with your mom, cuz. Like I ain't saying that shit on no funny shit, no funny time.
Circumstance. I wasn't. It was
no. I ain't even talking shit in terms of what I'm saying. We fall down, but we get up.
From birth, now I'm 30 and I'm still living with my
mother.
No,
the situation.
That's not what it is.
No, listen, we fuck up.
But what you explaining?
Yeah, right. Mine a stepping stone. I need some help right now. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
It's about setting goals in the future. You gotta have something to work forward to. You can't just
you was talking about and listen, you was just talking about 2 years ago you was living with your 72-year-old. I know some suspect, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm just pointing out, my nigga, that listen, you've been on a perpetual homosexual route for about 10 plus years, probably, my nigga.
That's your assumption.
No, nigga, this is what you're telling us, like, bro.
No,
and
it's
all right. Like,
exactly.
The first thing, listen. The first thing is accepting your position, right?
You know what you've been told, which is nothing. Okay. unless I give you the details of
you
what
told us a
happened.
whole lot for the last 3 hours. I ain't gonna lie.
And you're still,
That
but you
19-minute short
still
story was
like even.
very telling.
It was only like 15 minutes. It was
Very,
the most 15 minutes.
very
Or
telling.
maybe even 5 minutes. But
And for
even
you to be
even
a
then,
30-year-old in the middle of the night telling this dumbass story was even more telling.
but even then, like you weren't even
All
listening
right,
to
so you
me,
see these skill sets on the
and you
screen?
were
Look, these are some
trolling
career
and
paths
making
right here.
fun of
Look,
the
these
fucking
are some
story the whole
career
time.
paths. If you want, I could put the link to this in the back chat to put all the links here for some career paths. And also got our skill sets that we promote to the students that they should have, and that we put into them. These are skill sets that our high
I
schoolers
can't
are coming
see
up.
that.
And you got to zoom in, little nigga.
It doesn't. Oh,
I'll just put another link in the back chat too for.
Oh nah, this. I can't like copy it.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. I'm showing on the screen. Like we can get straight to that. You can tell me. I don't want to tell you live, but I find a college for you.
You could just do right here, right my name, and then just put an AW, and that's my
No,
email.
wait. Hey, real talk, bro. Hey, give me the state you're in. Are you in North Carolina right now? Because we're gonna put you on the track. Okay, what state are you in?
Orlando, Florida.
Okay, you're in Florida. I'm about to do some research on Florida.
Down there.
No, we're gonna get you locked in on something. What you like working with your hands? What do you like to do?
Oh, well, that's what my cousin say. That's what my cousins say.
Oh, come on, Q. We being serious.
I'm sorry.
No.
My bad. You right. My bad. Damn, you right. We gotta be mature now.
What you like to do?
It's whatever. I'm a fast learner.
No, man. Because you on a panel with people that know people and all the real stuff. Do you want to work with your hands? You want to get into some electricity? Do you want to do HVAC? What do you want to do, bro? Do you want to do real estate?
Electrician sounds cool. You know, some tech or whatever.
Right.
So,
That computer.
so here's what you got to do. You got to show back up, and we're gonna get you a POC. But in your area with the
what's that?
No, wait. What do you mean? What's that?
What's a POC?
A point of contact.
Okay.
We're gonna get you a point of contact.
Pounds of coke.
People of color.
No, well,
people of color. All right, my bad.
Okay,
I'm gonna mute up. So go ahead, JM. I'm muting.
No. We're gonna try to get you linked up with somebody. But what you can do, like Florida, I'm not sure where they at with it, but a lot of states, you go to your you can get the training. You can get HVAC and training in electricity or electronics, just with your local community colleges, bro. If that's something that you want to do for free.
Yeah, I see something like that, but and it's not something I'm opposed to. Like y'all, like I hate it when people just hear that, I'm saying with my mom and assume like I'm a fucking loser or something like that.
No, I'm not saying that, man. We chopping it up right now.
I have a job. I'm doing my thing. I'm working to get back on my feet, and I need, I guess you could say, yeah, I need some more income.
Okay, so listen to me. So no, I want you to hear something what you're saying.
For the process to go faster, yeah, that would be beneficial if I need.
Okay,
yeah.
So listen to me. So you gave us a moment of transparency right there. You said that, hey, I'm trying to get back on my feet. I'm in this situation. Okay, and I'm not saying you haven't, man. So we're being serious right now. I'm not trying to bait you or anything. I'm really just trying to reason with you right now, to get you to push a little bit harder, to continue doing what you're doing, and then go a little bit further. That's what I'm trying to get you to do right now.
Right.
Because it's not going to happen overnight. You feel me?
I agree.
Okay, so, there's options out there. You've even admitted to seeing them, and I'm just saying, hey, man, go ahead and pursue that. I can't do it for you. I can't want it for you.
Yeah, like I said, the local college and stuff like that. But I got shit that's wrong with my car. And
okay, you give me excuses right now.
I gotta whatever you mean. It's not safe to drive a car. That's not.
Okay, then take a Uber, bro. Take the city transport. You live in Florida. They got a robust. I don't know exactly where you're at in Florida, but they got transportation systems there. It's time to win, bro.
Yeah,
don't guess. I need you to know.
That's fair.
So let's stop playing. We've been bullshitting, but this is kind of beneficial. if it's gonna give a brother some encouragement to get back on track.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Serious, there's links in the back chat waiting on you. Q put some back there. I put some back there. If you really, really want them, it's there.
Docs.
The fuck is you talking about?
Hold up.
You don't know what Google Docs is, man?
No clue.
God,
I know it's an
damn.
application. I didn't know
Okay,
it
well, we
was.
got work to do. We might have to open up a Zoom for you.
Damn,
We
Titans
might.
left that. Yo, Titans.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, Titans. He
Yo,
got
I
zero
ain't mad at
tolerance.
you. He said, "Oh,
He got zero tolerance for the bullshit.
yeah."
Hey,
Certain people
bro.
are going. He only hit the panel for one reason.
Yeah.
Black power. He said, "Oh, this nigga. He really is on the specs."
Hey, you gonna have to put forth some effort, man. But if you come back, we can get you where you need to be. But this shit it's not a carry. You gonna
I
have to
think
walk it out.
he's checking out the file in the back. That's
Yeah.
why he talk.
No, we talking about Titans though, man. I think Titans got a little frustrated, man. Titans got zero tolerance.
Yo, the docs.
Nah, but we gotta help
you would have thought Dev said the word docs. He said docs. Yo, son. Shut up, Q.
All right. Cool. Any others?
Oh, yeah, we got mad links for you. I was trying to look up. I was trying to actually look up the state, the community college in Florida.
That's what that is.
Florida, in Florida, they have a program down there called Pathway to Career program. And that's what the Florida Department of Education, and they give grants and stuff for technician and trades, apprenticeships. So check that out.
So okay, all right. I know.
He wants something where he can sit down.
No, okay. So hold on. Do you guys know what the age of Aquarius is?
Some gay shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness gracious! If you could we pull that up on screen, please?
No, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up.
We got the links and stuff like that. But before I go, I just wanted to talk about that real quick.
Some gay shit.
No,
it's not
age of
gay.
Aquarius has nothing to do with your life choices.
It does matter though. It's something that pertains to.
It's not gonna get you paid.
It's gonna keep you around that breast milk.
It's not about money.
That's just like breast.
You know, I know what the age of Aquarius is. This is
this boy never
right
gonna
now.
leave the basement.
Downloading all the information. You're supposed to be at your smartest.
It's not, but it brings us.
Okay. The information that's being given to you. You're not even.
It brings us back to. It brings us.
How far are you from Daytona State College?
It brings us back to about.
How far are you from Daytona State College?
About an hour and a half. Yeah, my sister already sent me those links. My sister already sent me those links. Okay, so.
What about Florida Technical College? You know about them? How far are you from them?
I don't know.
You don't know? I'm gonna pull it.
I'm pretty central Orlando, so it's like whatever's close to central Orlando. But okay. So it brings us back to like the ice thing and stuff like that. Like it's not
Central Florida, Central Orlando.
It's a humanitarian
Orlando.
issue. Like money, they're printing money. Money is not real. It's not what we think it is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like,
I hear you. That word, son.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, it's fucking.
Cause you talking on this black power shit. I don't know what you talking. You sound crazy to me, son. Like I ain't gonna like.
Of course, it sounds crazy, and that's part of the age of Aquarius. It requires radical thinking.
No, you ain't nothing radical about what you talking about, son. You sound like a little homeless nigga talking bullshit, son.
Bro.
What we talking about is radical.
I'm
talking to your black ass about
making money.
Education
is not radical.
It's not just making money. Technical education for black people will give us the ability to what? Sustain ourselves. We have a shortage of intellectual people.
Myself.
No, your home is available because of white folks. You remove white people, you can't do nothing to keep water in your home.
So
you couldn't make battery.
Is
you
money
can't make no
gonna
motors.
come into the where does money?
We're not talking about money. We're talking about skill sets. What are you bringing to the black community, bro? our community needs skill sets so we can compete and sustain ourselves.
Your home generate power, right?
What about plumbing?
Hey.
Like, this is things that black people had in black towns. We had skilled people that could do things. And we barter our time to other communities. Like, we have skill, we need this. So again, South Florida, Orlando is too far from you.
You can't build a house without
really.
electrician and plumber.
Hey, Q, can I reason with bro if you allow me?
Yeah, just real quick, which one of these is one I should be clicking on? Orlando Central.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Which one? You said probably. Probably is not a good enough answer.
Yeah, I was thinking about you was talking about like the bartering or whatever.
Yeah, we're not talking about bartering. We're talking about which one is closer to you.
Central.
Huh?
Central.
I
But I can
got
buy
the map on
solar
the screen.
panels, and it's not rocket science to hook them up. Like, it's
But you need money to buy solar panels. That money you said isn't real. You need that to buy solar panels. They're not just gonna give them to you.
Right.
Hey, yo,
But if we establish also another aspect,
to buy the materials to build.
another aspect of Age of Aquarius is egalitarianism.
Nobody care about all that gay shit, bro. What's closest to you right
Bro,
now?
how are you gonna?
It's not gay.
That's gay.
It's not gay.
You want
Everyone
a
deserves
panel
equal
full of
rights.
men
It's not gay.
talking about real shit, and you want to bring up motherfucking the starry, emotional, weird shit about the fucking astrology. That's
Fred
weird, bro. I'm
Hampton
telling you right now.
and the Rainbow Coalition. Yeah.
Which one is closer to you right now? Which
Talking
one of
about
these is-
everyone deserve equal rights. And
Yeah, that's cool. We're not talking about that. We're talking about your right to the Central Florida Institute. Is that close to you?
You live in Orlando. Your water is not coming from a well.
More
Which
than
one
likely.
of these programs,
Black
man?
people don't. Black people
How
don't
about
control the
CDL?
water.
Do you know about the CDL? You know about the CDL
water
training in your area?
If you was in North Carolina, it might be. You could go back home and buy some land, then you can talk about it.
You're 30 and you not even have a CDL license.
Something. Like, son got to give, G's.
He ain't getting off the couch.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Come.
And black.
We not hearing you, Tavon. Your internet's out,
I'm
bro.
listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay,
Nah,
somebody's
I'm with
bouncing.
Cuddy, Q. I'm with your cousin, Q. I ain't even gonna lie. Cuddy ain't lying, bro. I think we ain't talking cuz language because he ain't really trying to. I'm gonna keep it hot. It seems like cuz don't want this shit. Like cuz want to talk about the age
He
of
don't.
Aquarius.
Yeah, he
There's
don't.
plenty of jobs out there. There's plenty
Y'all
of
talking
jobs
to that
out there. I
man
done
about
worked
getting
mad
his shit
jobs.
together. He
Like, I done
said,
worked
"Let's
mad
talk about
fucking
the age
jobs.
of
Like,
Aquarius,
it's not
bro."
like you just show me. Like, if you need something fucking like I done put I done
But
some
no one is
electrician work,
talking
some
about
repair,
jobs
whatever.
though.
Like,
They're talking
it's not.
about skill development.
Skills are. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, skills aren't like. It's not like it doesn't.
You
take
don't have any
long.
skills, bro.
Hey
That's
yo,
not your fault.
But
hey
it
yo, bro.
doesn't take
Like this,
long
all I
to
want to say
learn.
for real
It
though, bro.
It
doesn't
Hey,
take
does.
real
long to
quick,
learn. No, it
little
does
bro,
not.
real quick,
It's
little
not.
bro,
It's
real
not
quick, little
hard.
bro. Hey, listen, real quick, little bro. 'Cause I just got up here. I just want to say that you're 30 years old. Literally, everybody on this panel has lived longer than you. Like sometimes you should just listen, bro.
That's a fact.
That's ageism.
No, it's
Oh
not,
my
bro. This
God.
you're literally not listening.
That's
Do you think?
ageism.
Let me ask you something, bro. Listen, bro. I'm
That's
40 years old, right? Just turned
defensivism.
40, and it's just for you to
Nah,
listen
no, it's
to and
not. Yo,
respond.
that's not. I'm
Listen to
not
what
being
I'm saying.
defensive. That's what
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Y'all are trying
You're
to flex your.
responding, bro.
Go ahead.
You're responding, bro. Listen for 1 second. I'm 40 years old. You say you're 30, bro. Do you think I've experienced more in life than you?
Yes.
Okay, then. So it's not ageism, bro. It's me telling you I've had experiences that you haven't had yet. So I can teach you some
But
stuff that you
not.
just don't know
No,
about.
you can't. You
Listen
can't. No,
before you respond, bro.
But
You can't
also,
develop a
so
response. You
just
can't
because.
develop a response. Bro, you're proving my point. You're responding before you fully listen to what someone says. So you think you already
Just
know. So you're not willing to learn. You're literally doing it again. You're not willing to learn. You got a bunch of men up here, different ages, 60, 50, 40, and 35 and plus, that have lived and experienced life, and you're trying to tell them they don't know what they're talking about.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is what you've been saying the whole time.
No, it's not. No,
I'm
it's
21
not.
for the record.
You cannot assume that everybody's having the same experience as you. So the experiences that you had,
Nobody said the same experience. I said experience than you.
Does not necessarily mean that I don't have the same amount of experience or more even.
Like
just
you
because,
realize niggas got kids your age.
So
like I'm just saying, like the same as you're saying I don't experience what you experience, you're not experiencing exactly what I'm experiencing. So I can tell you some things that might help you. Listen. I can tell you some things that might help you in the future. We're not saying what you saying has no bearing. Listen, I wasn't finished. We're not saying nothing you know has no bearing and we can't learn anything from you because we're older. There are things that you've experienced at your age through this generation that we can learn from. Because I would agree with you that staying with your parents up until 30 is different than our generation, because there are different reasons to stay with your parents till you're 30. But if you're staying with your parents till you're 30 without a plan, then you're wasting time. I didn't say what you said, sir. I'm trying to tell you something, but you're not good at listening. You're not good at listening. That's why you mention shit like the age of Aquarius, because you want people to download information into your head instead of actually doing the work and learning. But you go ahead, bro. I see you're already a lost cause. Y'all can keep wasting y'all time with this nigga. Y'all know what I'm gonna do.
My parents until I was 30. I just want to clarify that, just to make sure you understand.
We can't understand you because your Wi-Fi going in and out. But you need money to have a good Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Hey brother, you should consider maybe.
I ran on some hard times, and I need to live with my parents to get back on my feet. Pay attention.
Young man. This ain't Swanee.
Maybe it's you're old and you got Alzheimer's or something like that. What's going on, bro?
You could get into you could get into tech boot camps and
I already said that. I haven't lived with my parents for a very long time.
You just listen, sir. Just listen. You can get into tech programs and break into tech and get a really good job that pays a lot of money. And then also you can get a certificate to teach English around the planet, and you can make a lot of good money doing that as well. But go ahead, sir.
You one of them should have been a Kevin Samuel ass student niggas. Where's Kevin Samuels at?
Wait. Hey, I just want to ask. Hey, so take my.
No. Listen. Hold on. Let me just. I just want to make this point. My purpose in life is not to gain
niggas don't
capital.
give a fuck about your purpose, nigga. You on the planet with grown men with kids that got bills, nigga.
I don't care. That's not my problem.
Neither is your purpose. Our conversation. Your purpose
my purpose is not my problem.
Your purpose is not going to be. Your purpose is not going to be discussed here. We don't care.
That's what we're talking about.
No, we're not. We're talking about skills.
But you want to.
He don't have a purpose. He don't want to go. He don't want to find his purpose. We still trying to tell him about a skill set and building the future. He don't care.
Because you want to.
He don't want to have a purpose.
You want to dictate what my purpose is.
No, we don't give a fuck about your purpose.
What is your purpose, bro? Tell us what your purpose is.
My purpose is to fulfill what I want to do with my life. It is my life.
But
time out.
This nigga's a proud bum, bro.
Time out. It's not about being a.
Bro, you literally just said your life goal is to just do what you want.
We're talking about your skill set.
Yo, are you this crazy, yo, GA? I told you I was going through. I was just going through this with my 16-year-old.
Listen.
And you know what's crazy? I had to have a conversation with him about, I know Cap. I literally had to, the GA, I literally had to have a conversation about purpose, duty, and
responsibility.
Faith. Because for them, their generation, they don't duty and fate and purpose and choice are convoluted words. And they're just thrown around. And in society, when you have individualism and you have communalism, these things are confusing to kids and to young adults. It's like, all right. And then if they feel like they're being told to not express themselves or choose certain choices that they want to have for themselves. And it's like, no, we see you as skills. These things are things that's going to prepare you for a future, whatever future it may be. We don't want you to end up being 40 years old and not having skill sets. There's enough males who don't have these things. And from a community aspect, when do we understand duty? And that's a huge thing for Black empowerment. Because I'm talking in Brooklyn, you got 1 million Haitians living in Brooklyn who are up, and Haiti is broke. You got 1 million Nigerians living in New York who ain't doing shit for Nigeria. You got mad black Americans just like your little punk ass Tavon who don't give a fuck about black community. They rather sit and do nothing with their fucking future. No offense. How do we inspire you? I'm really fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. I didn't mean to say you.
Because they comfortable with their money. Once you get money, you get comfortable. You like the luxuries that it affords you.
That's what
so you're not worried about anybody
discussing.
else. And that's not what the fuck I'm trying to chase. That's not it.
We get you that because you're comfortable.
I'm at peace.
I know we got you. No, we got you, Tavon. We get respecting your peace. I get that. As a community, we as a unit have to find a way.
Cogs for the machine. I understand.
As a unit, how can we work together to empower our unit to fight against and empower ourselves into the future? So we joking with you, but we really also are looking at you like, yo, you're part of the future conversation.
I get it. No,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all it is.
For you to live that comfortable, people came before you that went through certain, obstacles, so you can feel as comfortable as you do in your certain.
Exactly. Like, and shouldn't I rejoice in that? Shouldn't I enjoy that?
And so that part about community and
that's the community. That's the part about
part you should want to be involved more, so the next generation can also feel how you feel and lay back and feel comfortable. You understand what I'm saying?
There's also a sense of. There's also a sense of. Not the good, but there's also a sense because literally this was the conversation with my sons, and I could not use any. Listening to you, be honest, I did not use any direct statements with them. I used all questions because I'm like, look, I don't want them to feel like I'm trying to tell them I don't even want them to think I'm telling them what to think. You have to think about what's being said. And I just kept asking him multiple questions like, all right, so what about a person who's a coward? Is a coward fulfilling their duty? Is a coward wrong for running in duty? Is a person smart for jumping on a grenade? Is a person stupid for working a job? So you see that some people got to do that?
Some people, like, nobody, like, everybody can't.
I get
it's not destined for greatness.
I know. You see how you said the word destined? That's another word that's thrown around. I get you with the destined. But then we have people who end up living lives as slaves. Was that their fate to just be a slave? Was your fate to just die as a baby? So these things get thrown in. Is your fate to be a deadbeat dad? Was it your fate? Were you destined to be a nigga who's gonna die? Kobe Bryant.
That's where you're at peace. If that's where you're at
peace and destiny,
that was your destiny.
Peace and destiny and physics don't. Destiny and physics, it is what it is, and that's what happened. Whatever happened was destined to happen. There's no changing what's gonna happen. It happened. Now we can talk about what happened, but what happened happened, and it must have happened because it happened. There's no change in that.
Were you destined to live with your mom at 30?
That's what it is.
Come on.
That could be just temporarily, but
it's only been a couple
prior to you didn't
have months, like I said.
So we didn't have to feel like
from North Carolina. I don't know how many times I gotta fucking explain it. Like, it's just
this
the generation prior to me could work at McDonald's and afford a house,
and they don't like being told. So you can't have it both ways. If you're not going to look at an example of how you want to live,
yes, we can.
Well, this also
y'all are just so brainwashed by the way you've been living. And the
we're brainwashed.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
we all live different. You're talking to different people. We all have lived different lives. We didn't all live the same life.
Y'all all talking the same thing. Y'all talking monetary.
I'm talking. No, understand, bro. I'm talking black power, bro. I'm talking about black power. I'm seeing one of our soldiers have no value on the court. You are a valueless soldier to black empowerment.
Parents say what we say.
How so?
Because you have nothing to bring to the table as a man for the community.
What is a soldier not valuable?
You have no value as a soldier.
You aren't a soldier, nigga. You're a waste of space.
You can't fight. You sitting there and chilling and okay with being.
That's what we're saying. And you're selfish.
Not soldier, bro.
And you look, and no disrespect, right? Understand, Tavon.
That were drafted to Vietnam. That were just sitting around chilling, and they were drafted.
They were forced to fight.
Right. Exactly.
And this is Tavon. But again, I'm not trying. Getting to be serious with it. I'm not trying to
force you into this conversation. You shouldn't have to be forced to fight. If you're a dentist, you shouldn't have to be forced to fight. If you're a lawyer, more important, if you're an economist, you shouldn't have to be forced to fight. But somebody like
we're not trying to, and this is why I'm saying to you, I'm not trying to force you anything. It's literally about if our community doesn't find a way to have our younger group understand the goals that the previous group has, and us be able to communicate and inspire each other. You see. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it. The goals that the previous generation has, and the needs that both have, and be able to do it with an intrinsic set. Not where you feel like you're forced, but where the younger generation feels like, you know what? I'm inspired to do these things. Like, and so if we keep making it feel like you feel like I don't want you to feel like nothing here. Look, bro, you ended up on the panel. You could do whatever you want to do in life. Be straight like that. All we're saying is, and I'm saying to you, it would be great to be able to find a way to get your group to be able to understand what we know and take the resources we have and jump from that so we can build more for our community.
We don't want you to learn the hard way. So we actually care about you.
That's literally,
and we are pouring into you.
This is about black empowerment, bro. Like, this is, you around a bunch of black folks that care about black people.
Black empowerment is about equality.
You around a bunch of black men that see their kids and they self in you, and we trying to keep
I
you
think it was
from
Martin Luther King that said, if one of us is
wasted
experiencing
potential.
injustice,
No pun intended.
Young
man, sir. Excuse me, sir. We have your best interests at heart, sir. Go ahead.
Right.
No, we really do. We really do.
Like, do you think we don't? Do you think we don't have your best interests?
Like, I'm trying to say, like, you think you're the first people I talk to about this? Like, honestly, like, come on.
No. Actually, how you're talking,
I guarantee. You ain't been on a panel with a bunch of science heads, engineers. Most people have not even around a bunch of black scientists.
It's still the same.
No. It's not regardless. This took a lot of work to get to, bro. Just to be able, so you can walk away and test this right now. You're on a panel with a bunch of people who care about the black community, who are educated, many scientists. We pride ourselves over having a scientific collective that's hood around the country and around the world. So you go and test that, go on other panels and see if you're gonna end up with that big
job and stuff. We're showing you colleges, we're showing you institutions that could give you, that could educate you in areas that the world is gonna find valuable, that could give you skills that you're clearly lacking. No one is telling you to go get a job.
Where do you see yourself at 35 years old?
Or to go get a bag. No one is telling you to go chase money.
I bet he can't answer that question.
But can we have 2 minutes? Can me and bro just have 2 minutes? I'm seriously. So, Tavon, am I saying your name right, bro? Hello?
Yeah.
You brought up the age of Aquarius. Are you prepared for the age of Aquarius?
Yeah. Indeed.
Okay. Why did you think?
Indubitably.
No. Okay. So why do you think that?
Yeah,
I don't have. We only got 2 minutes now, so we don't have the time for a whole bunch of. Why do you think that?
Because. See that young bull? Yeah, I'm about to leave right now.
Relearn. I can learn, unlearn, relearn. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
You see that?
Okay. So have you learned what it takes us to get to this age of Aquarius where ain't nobody got to work and ain't nobody got to do nothing? Do you even know the whole technology and the framework of any of that? Do you know any of that?
Unfortunately.
You know how to use any of these shits, bro? You know how to use any of these shits?
Looks like a 3D printer.
You know about how to use any of these things here, man?
I'm sure it's not hard.
No.
No. That's not the. See, that's what I'm saying. But you're talking about the age of Aquarius. So are you ready?
That's
to
the point. It's the age of information. That means you have to learn.
That means you also have to be quiet, though. So now we're telling you about what to learn.
Golly, like, I'm not opposed to learning.
Yeah, but you talking.
How do you learn if you don't know how to learn?
Age of Aquarius fruitcake shit. We trying to.
I don't know
you
how.
On the hood side. Because you on the hood side of educated black YouTube, bro. If you go to other sides of black YouTube, niggas gonna talk about copper sneakers and shit. Oh yeah, Kundalini juice. Yeah, the age of Aquarius. You gotta look at the sun, moon, and stars. That's fucking our people up. We don't talk that over here.
This is the same thing. This is the
no,
same.
It's not.
It's
That's
not.
a weird
panel.
fruitcake.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, that's some weirdo shit, bro. Leave the weirdo shit alone and just focus on being straight there, straightforward. You need to learn how to get
I don't know. We were talking about.
Nobody want to hear. Nobody care about the age of Aquarius and the ISIS papers and motherfucking none of that shit. Nobody care about that. Nobody hearing that Jesus. Jesus, Christian pseudo shit. Nobody cares for it over
Nah,
here.
I don't believe in religion.
He was
You
talking
can't
about
say you
the
don't
age
believe
of
in religion and
Aquarius
you
when I
talking about
was
the age of
25
Aquarius.
years old. Man. This
None of
shit
that.
crazy.
Well,
The age
that's
of
again
Aquarius is religious, bro. What are we
another
talking
thing
about?
about the age
Crazy,
of
bro.
No, it's
Aquarius is
not.
that
Old
No,
ass
it's not.
shit, bro.
You
These
don't
old
no,
sign
it's
ass
into
not.
the
It's
concepts
science
that
over
Aquarius.
a
religion.
nigga
You're
10
wrong.
years younger than
No,
me
it's
think
not.
he teaching
It's
somebody
science over
about.
religion. You can
This
Google
nigga
it
said
right
the age
now.
of
It's not
Aquarius.
science over religion. It's
You could Google it right
bullshit,
now.
nigga. That's what it
You
is.
could
No,
Google it
you
right now. Yes,
Google
it
it. You
is.
need to
Yes, it is.
Google a
Yes, it
job
is. Yes, it
application.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it
You need
is.
to Google a
Check it
Nobody
out
is
career.
right now.
looking
Put
up
it
the
on
dumb
screen.
shit.
Put it on
You
screen
still
right
want to
now.
talk
Put it
about
on
the
screen
dumb
right now.
shit?
Put it
No,
on screen
pull up
right
a
now.
motherfucking book of
Put it on
skills.
screen right now.
No,
No, no, no, no,
Just
this
no,
look
no,
how
no.
crazy,
Because what we're
excited
bro.
you
talking
are to
about
talk
what?
about
Nobody,
something that
No, no,
means
no,
this
no, no,
ain't
no,
nothing,
gotta
no.
come
bro.
Because
out.
y'all,
No, no,
no,
nothing.
because y'all were talking about,
Nobody
no, because
cares.
it's for
Nobody
this.
cares.
I bet you learned about it on a
Nobody
Now
YouTube
nobody
cares
cares.
video.
about the
I
gay
bet you
shit,
learned
bro.
about
Nobody
it on a
cares.
YouTube
But
video. I bet you money you learned about it
what
on a
does it? What
YouTube
does it?
video.
What does it
Nobody
matter?
cares, bro.
I
It's no
know.
less.
Thank you for letting me
It's
know
no
you
less.
learned about it from a YouTube
It's
video.
no. I'm
Nobody
saying, what does it
cares
matter?
about
It's
no
no
age
less
of
different than.
Aquarius, bro. You understand? We a bunch.
It's no less.
Nobody cares. Do you understand? Nobody
We
cares.
already went through the age of Aquarius.
Nobody wants to hear about that
No,
shit.
we didn't.
Nobody over here want to talk about
Right.
that.
It
No,
doesn't
We did
you
make
not.
didn't
sense.
because you're
I
only
didn't make
30
that
years
point.
old.
The,
I went through the age of Aquarius 15 years ago, nigga.
the age of
No.
Aquarius is pseudo. It's not scientific. It has nothing to do with math, and it has nothing to do with reality. It's
A lot of the
pseudo.
things that black people did, they call it pseudo. But
Now
continue.
here
No,
we
it's
go.
not.
Here
It's
we
not
go.
what
We going
black
on.
people did.
This nigga wants to be a
Continue.
pseudo, bro. You
Continue.
want
That's
to be
because
a
it
pseudo.
was pseudo, nigga. Name
You
me
want
something
to.
that
They
they,
No,
want
it's
to
they
be
not.
a
call
pseudo,
pseudo that
son.
No,
wasn't
it's not.
pseudo, nigga. It
That's
was
not.
pseudo, nigga.
That's not. So
You
what's the
can't
age?
prove
So
none
what's the
of
age?
it.
He want to
So
be a
time out.
pseudo,
So
son.
what's the?
It's the
So hold
information
on.
age. It's the time frame. It's
So
leaving out
what
of
is?
the age of Pisces into the age of what's face,
That's
nigga. Like, come on, bro. This shit old as fuck, bro. This ain't nothing new, bro. I don't know why you think you teaching
And what is
somebody
that?
something.
No, it's not, because he just said that because he just
I
said
gotta
Yeah,
something
fix
that was
this.
incorrect, and I was
astrology
correcting him
is
that that's not in fact the
astrology
case,
is
and
not
you think that.
science. Astrology is not science. It's pseudo.
Okay,
It
let's not
falls
get too
under
Science.
mythology
philosophical,
Did you
and
bro.
read it? Did you
Please.
spirituality.
read? Did you read it? Did you read it? Did you read it?
Man, if you
Did
can't
you read it?
explain that shit in 10 seconds, let it go. If you can't
Did you?
explain it in
I'm
10
saying, did you
seconds,
read?
let
I don't have to. You can look at it for yourself. I was just saying that he was saying that it was
We
a
know we
religion,
can look at it for
and it
ourselves. We
is not.
saying you don't even
It
know
is
what
not.
you talking
It is
about. That's
not
why you
religion.
can't explain
Yes, I
it.
do.
You
It is
just
not
trying to teach us
religion.
something.
It
Well,
is.
then
It
explain it.
is
Then
not
stop telling us
religion.
to look it up.
Nigga is retarded, son.
It is not
They're trying to
religion.
get you
Okay,
to
and
learn real
if you would just
skills, real
Shit
life
if you would
skills
crazy,
just
that
bro.
would help you. That
Now
will
I
help
see
you
what
in
my
your
parents
mama's
meant
house.
when they said
You're
you think
that
30
you
wouldn't
know
years
help.
some
old.
shit.
I'm pretty sure if you're not contributing to your mama's house, you're a burden. You're
And you was
30
up
ass
there
years
arguing
old.
for the young niggas like a month ago,
And that's
Fontaine.
exactly what you think, huh? That's exactly what you think.
No,
I'm just
that's
doing nothing.
reality. If you're
now
not
what
Right.
there as a
Whatever
contributor
you
to that
say, bro.
house, you are a
Whatever
burden.
you
You're
say, bro.
30. They
Whatever
ain't
you say.
nobody want to be taking care of no 30-year-old grown ass
Right.
adult.
That's what you say. Yeah, yeah. I'm not
okay, but no,
contributing.
You're
hey
Right.
too
bro,
old to be a kid. That's
no,
what
we
I'm
Right.
saying.
well
Yeah.
let's hear can we hear from the brother? Seriously. He been getting bombarded with just shit from all angles.
6,
So
7
take
people. Like,
yeah. So I mean, just tell us,
where's
man.
the
And
mediator?
I'm just trying to get in here, bro, and just break up the monotony. But you gotta help me out. It makes sense and get your perspective out there so we can find
Go
some.
ahead.
No, I want to hear from you.
Oh, okay. What do you want to hear?
You
Oh,
said
go
no,
ahead.
no. You said that you're waiting on this thing, this age of Aquarius. You
Never said
said you're.
that. I asked you, do you know what it is?
I'm not here to define what it is. I asked you, were you prepared for it, and you said Yes. So why are
Yes,
you prepared
absolutely.
for it? Why are you prepared for it then?
Well, because if you can we just? I mean, if we could look at the definition, I can show you like in
Okay,
very descriptive
if
detail
you
and
can
demonstrable evidence as to why I
if
am. And
no, if you can tell me in 10, 15, no more than 20 seconds, I'm willing to listen. But I don't want to go into a whole tangent or diatribe of that. If you can't summarize it, if it's the whole thing about man has evolved to the next level and it's all about information
well,
and
that's the
life.
point. That's the point. We're supposed to be
Okay,
evolving. Instead, we're devolving as a society, and instead of
okay.
us.
I don't want to get into what's wrong because apparently the age of Aquarius is going to arrive and everything is going to be okay.
No, it takes time, and unfortunately, it might take sacrifice in order for that to happen. And it seems as though this is the cusp in which that time is gonna happen. But continue.
No, okay, well, no, fair enough. Fair enough to your point. Then that's the crux of the matter that everybody is getting at about the skill sets, because skill sets are moving. So you said what my plight may when I was your age is not your plight today, and it's very true. But so innovation, technology, life has evolved and it has moved on, and we're adopting these things. But we're not a part of the innovation behind these things.
What do you mean?
We're not the ones creating AI. And when I say we, I'm talking about black folks. We're
Okay.
not the
Yeah.
ones.
Right.
So
they
we're not
dominate all 9 areas of activity. Go ahead.
exactly. So, and I asked you, were you prepared? And you said yes.
Yeah.
And then
We've always been prepared whenever something happens with
No,
the
wait,
financial crisis.
wait. So when you say prepared, are you talking about you're prepared to receive the fruits of the benefits of the innovation, or are you prepared to leverage that and bring the innovation into fruition?
Why can't it be both?
It can't be both because you don't know how to do it, for one.
I don't know how to do what?
Do you know how to make a LLM? A large language model? Do you know anything about data analytics?
I don't think that constitutes as science over religion, a global community, a conscious shift. It just sounds like more monetary gains and stuff like that.
Yo, bro, you around these
right now.
liberals. That's that liberal gay shit, bro.
Come on, guys.
Liberal?
That's that liberal gay
All
shit, bro. I'm telling you, son, you wasting time because you're not focused on what the black community needs. You're not.
What does the
Your
black
mind is
community
polluted.
need?
It needs educated black men who are willing and dedicated to empowering our community.
That's
straight
me.
like that. You're not. You don't have anything. You're not educated, and you don't care
How
about
am I
empowering
not?
the community. And you know what
How?
empowered means? Empowered means that you can do for yourself, sustain ourselves.
Just
We
money,
cannot.
like more money.
We
more
can.
money.
No,
Like, just
it's
say
not
money.
about money.
Just say
It's
that.
not about money. What?
So
How
what
do
is
you
it
have
about?
toilets? You have to have engineering so you can make the things you need. But if you can't make
People are
anything,
gonna
you
do
just a
that.
bitch.
Some people
Not
are gonna
some
do
people.
that.
You're not. You're not gonna be one of those
So
people,
I'm
and we
saying,
need
like,
you to be
what
one
do
of
you
those
want
people.
me? You want me to do? You want me to do the plumbing, the electricity, the
We
carpentry,
want
the
you to learn.
fucking
Yeah, we want you
HVAC?
to
You want
learn
me to
these
do
skill sets.
everything?
Yes, we want you to learn these
Yes,
skills.
yeah, I
You're
do.
around
Okay,
a
so I'll
panel full
learn
of
that.
people.
What the fuck? So
Thank
what?
you. So that's what we want to talk about. That's what we want to talk about. Anything else
And
besides your young
that's
ass?
it, and that's all. So what?
That's
Like,
it.
what?
That's not
Exactly. We don't want to
all.
talk exact. That is it.
Damn,
No,
like
that
it's
is
not
it.
fucking rocket science. Like it takes 6 months
It
to get a
is.
certification. That stupid ass shit,
I
bro.
don't
Like, get the
believe you.
fuck out
You
of here.
lying ass nigga. You
Get the
can't
fuck
do it.
out of
You
here,
cannot
bro.
do it.
Anybody
You
can do
can't
it.
do it.
Anybody
You
can do
can't
it.
do it.
Anybody
You
can
can't
do it.
do it.
It's
But
just that I'm
you
not
can't do it
interested.
because you on the
It's just
spectrum.
that I'm not interested.
You on the
I'm not
spectrum and your
interested.
moms get
It's not
SSI
something that
checks for
interests
you.
me.
She get
So
about
if it,
$550 a month for you, son, and about $225 in food.
okay, well, I mean,
And she gonna
I'm
get
just
that
saying
for the
that
rest of your life at this point,
fixing
nigga.
fixing heaters and air conditions and
Better, that's the
wiring
shit. You
houses
right.
and
You're getting that
fixing
$550 a
toilets
month.
and I don't
You
know,
don't have to
flipping
fix toilets.
stools
You can make
or
things. You
whatever.
can be an engineer. You can
I
design
mean,
things. You can invent things. But you have zero skill sets. The only thing you can do is get breastfed by the white man or somebody's moms or your moms. Somebody's gonna breastfeed you.
if you say so.
That's what you said, bro.
That's what you said. I didn't say that.
I know. You know what I am saying? I'm saying that your little ass is one
Thank
of the
you.
little bitch ass little niggas that don't care
Thank
about
you.
nothing because they too spoiled and they liberals
Thank
and they
you.
was fucking around gays around too much. That's what I'm gonna tell your little punk ass. I'm gonna feel like that's good. Just in case my
Fair
son
enough.
ever listen to this shit. Your
Everybody's
generation.
entitled to their own opinion.
Nah, let me not say like my son know better than this. He was like, nah, dad, I don't know what he talking about. I got skills. I can solder, I can code, I can make this, I can do this. I just want to play soccer. You can't play soccer. You, my son's 16 and 14. You a whole 30-year-old, son. Oh man, I talk to my kids every day about taking care of themselves. Like, yeah, 22, 23, you got to be doing it. And you got to take for the black community, man. Where your daddy at, man? That shit fucked up, son. I thought you said your dad was in your life, nigga.
He is saying the same shit that you saying.
Damn, that's crazy. That's disheartening.
Same shit.
And you ain't listening to him either. That's fucked
Same
up.
shit.
That's
Because y'all say the
disheartening.
same shit. Same
That's
shit. That's
disheartening.
not
Yeah.
You know
another
what?
part of
I
the age
said
of
the same thing about my parents, and then when I turned 30, 40 years old, I realized they was right about most of the shit they said.
another
I
part
was
of the
sitting
age
there
of
saying
Aquarius
exactly what
is
you saying. Y'all don't know. Y'all
radical
don't know. It's different than when y'all was on my age.
thinking.
You don't have anything that's
I'm not hearing
radical,
any
bro.
radical thinking. I'm not
Yo,
hearing
bro,
any.
did you
Y'all
not just see?
Y'all not saying anything
Hold
that's
on,
radical.
hold on. Do
Y'all
you
not saying anything
understand?
that's
I
radical.
just showed
I
you
can say
a
I can
school.
bring up
Hold on,
radical
bro.
perspectives. You're just gonna
All
show me
right,
how to
radical
get a
thinking.
job.
No, hold on. Let's
Can you tell
understand.
us
I
something
just.
you've
Hold on,
accomplished
I
That's not
got
since?
so
radical
let's
thinking.
understand. Look.
Can you tell
Radical
us something
thinking
you've
versus
accomplished?
radical action. What's more important, radical thinking or radical action?
Radical
Because
thinking
you're
leads
radical.
to radical action.
Okay, so now did you see what I had the camera on? Because you were too busy talking. That's why I'm like, this shit is cute.
Links.
No, I turned my camera on in a facility for
The
black
links
kids
in
only.
description.
No, my camera, when I turned it on, it showed you our facility in Brooklyn. I just
Then you
left
see
it.
the 3D
That's
printer.
radical. It's for black kids only. We celebrate black power. We only, it's centered around black education, African
Okay.
centered education, STEM education. Like, that's radical. That's straight for us.
Yeah.
We don't need no, and it's not funded by white people. Yeah, you might come in here tomorrow. I might go do Uber in a couple minutes so I can make
That's
sure I
not
can
radical. That's
sustaining
not
your
radical.
own movement. Understand.
That's not radical.
Let me
That's
explain. Let's
radical.
explain something.
Listen, that's radical for them.
Why don't you
That
listen? Why don't you listen for a second, bro? Why don't you just listen
it's
for a
radical.
second? Why don't you listen for a second? Why don't you just listen?
It's
So
radical
creating a not why don't you see listening is the
to
problem.
them.
I'm not talking about to them. I'm not. I just want to finish my point. So nonprofit organizations get funded typically through government agencies and grants, and then they got to kiss mad white ass to
Oh
get the
my
money.
goodness.
That's a fact. I don't have to
Yo,
kiss nobody's white ass to get no money, and most schools have to teach
I
nonsense to
always
kids because why? Because they have to kiss white ass to get money.
gotta listen. Why can't nobody listen to me?
Because you don't have
Why
anything
can't
of value to say.
listen to me?
You have nothing of
Everybody's saying
value
the
to
same
say.
thing, yo. Nobody's saying what I'm
Nobody's saying
saying. Like,
because
you
what
know
you're
what an echo
saying is
chamber is?
dumb. You're not in an echo chamber. You're in a place called the real world, and you're just a little fruity ass little kid who was raised to play with
Okay.
toys until he was 17. I'm
I'm
just gonna
very
tell it to you how it is,
some people
son.
are handled, or
I'm gonna tell it
it's
to
not
you like
about
it is. You're definitely handed to you.
it's
There's
not
no way your
about
little
I'm
30-year-old
saying
ass
it's
is
not
living
about
at home and nobody's breastfeeding you unless you're autistic. That's the only reason it makes sense. You're autistic. That's what makes sense in this conversation. Most people in the chat have already come to the idea that you're on the spectrum. There's many jobs for people that's on the spectrum. You can work at Walmart on the spectrum. You can
I
work at
already
Home
said I
Depot on
have
the
a job
spectrum.
and I'm trying to get back on my feet.
You
Like, y'all
can,
hear what the fuck y'all
yes,
want?
yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Working at Home Depot, separating shopping carts.
Tay, you can't be saying
So
get back on your
you say
feet
you're
when
trying
you
to get
never
back
been
on
on
your
your
feet. Are you
feet.
trying to get a 9 to 5, or do you want a career when you get back on
Separating
your
shopping
feet?
carts.
No, he can't
You
even
can.
say that. That nigga's
The
never
reason
lived
why he
outside of his
can't,
mama
the
house
reason
without
why he's
fucking
not on his
somebody
feet, he
for it.
doesn't have the skill set, and that's what we're telling him.
Separating
He's never
shopping carts
been
is a
on his
skill.
Y'all
feet.
hear what y'all want.
His
How
story
about
before
Like, you
crayons?
this
hear what you
was
want. That's not
diabolical. His
How
You
story
about
right, bro.
before
You
separating
right.
this
You
crayons,
30
though?
years old, and all of us grown ass men who live life don't know what the fuck
no,
we talking about. You as a 30-year-old know much better than all of
I
us. You're right.
understand. Yeah.
Go ahead, teach us. Go ahead, teach us. Go ahead. We'll be
Challenge
quiet. Go
my
ahead, teach us
intelligence
something.
is nothing
Go ahead, teach us. Teach us something. Teach us something. Go ahead. It's your chance to teach.
new. It's I'm yo, this is crazy. Just
Age of Aquarius,
When,
nigga. Teach us something. Teach us
teach us,
something,
bro.
nigga.
is
Yeah.
this
We
on?
waiting on
Is
you to
this
Teach us
on?
that
teach. Go
for
ahead.
Am I
Start
here?
teaching.
Well, we're getting that.
So
We're getting that
how to
basic.
make eggs at
anyway,
home with mommy.
like I was saying earlier,
How
not
to make
everybody's
eggs
destined
with
for greatness.
mommy's
Not
check.
not not everybody's destined for greatness. Some people who are working cashier or picking up garbage or sweeping the floors or doing
There's
whatever the
nothing wrong
fuck,
with that.
like those
That's
people
good
aren't.
work.
I'm saying that's not rocket science. That's not something
Those
that's
people
fucking.
didn't reach
That's
their
not.
full
Shut
potential.
up. I'm speaking.
You shut up, bitch
So
ass nigga. Who
we
the fuck
still
you
need
talk to? I
those
slap
people
little
though.
hoe
Do
ass
we or do
nigga.
we not? Do we or do
You
we
ain't
not
shut
still
up the
need those
whole
people?
time. You think a nigga
Do
gonna shut up for
do
you?
we or do we not still need those people?
Nah, we don't need them. We got AI and
Okay, all right.
robots.
Thank you. Fair enough. Yeah, all right. Anyway, nevertheless,
Yeah, dumbass. We're
Oh
gonna replace niggas
man,
like you with
son.
robots and AI. You're
same to you.
useless.
You ain't gonna replace me. I got a skill set.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I know how to work with AI and robots. I can help fix them. Oh, for real? How do you fix a malfunctioning robot?
Hey,
what's the first thing you check? What's the first thing you check?
The manual. How about that?
What's gonna be? What's it gonna lead you to? And what's that gonna lead you to? And what's that gonna lead you to? And tell me something that manual will lead you to.
Learn how the fuck to do something. You figure.
Well, you don't always have a manual for it. You won't always have a manual. You think about something you buy from a store. You don't always have a manual.
I'm sure in the age of information. I'm sure in the age
This is an example of us community failure. Thank you much. No, we're gonna go back to joking on you, bro.
AQ, this is an example of wasted potential in our society that I wrote a book about.
Justifiable abortions. Justifiable late-term abortions.
And y'all niggas against abortion. His mama should have aborted him.
His cousin house. He got kicked out because his cousin white boyfriend thought he was sleeping with his cousin.
It's always something that, like, every time I come on here, yo, it's never like.
Don't worry, bro.
You really gonna sit here and act like grown men for at least an hour haven't been trying to tell you good shit, and all you can think about is bullshit.
It's not good shit. It's average.
You've been up here telling us that we don't know what we talking about. 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds. We don't know what we talking about. A 30-year-old know better than us.
It's not.
A 30-year-old living on his mama's couch knows better than us.
You know what? Let's start it over again. You know what?
When did you get your first apartment on your own, or first house on your own?
Fontaine. Let's give him the floor so he can't say black men didn't hear him out. Let's not interrupt him. You tell us what we should be thinking about.
I think I could drop out right now and I could say that. Nah, go ahead.
No, you got the floor, so you can literally tell us. So you can't say your brothers in the community did not listen to you. So you got the floor. Tell us what you think you should be focused on in the community. So you can feel like you have a voice, because you need to feel like you have a voice.
I mean, well, particularly, I mean, it's just, it's whatever you want to ask a question or something like that. I mean, you were saying.
Nigga gave you the floor and you ain't got nothing to offer. Shit crazy.
I already said how many times you gave me the floor. Every time I say something, it's met with it's like
opposition.
Go ahead, say something. Like, you got the chance right now.
Honestly, I don't want to say anything else. Like, it's just everything.
So you got scared out of making your point.
No, because every time I say something, it's I'm fucking my cousin. It's I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I'm not doing anything.
Bro.
I'm not like.
They'll never agree with me.
Yeah,
I have never mentioned you fucking your cousin. I have never mentioned the words you being a loser.
Yo, but hold on.
Literally.
You literally just said 1 minute ago.
I have no skills.
That you have. No, you literally just said like less than 5 minutes ago that we should listen to you. We always talking the same shit. We have no. You should have the floor now to tell us what we should be listening to. What ideas we have, because we're all thinking mundanely, very linearly. We don't see a different picture. So show us and tell us what we should be thinking. Tell us why the age of Aquarius relates to you in the younger class. Tell us, you got the floor.
Okay. Well, I was just leading to the effect that when you were talking about the jobs and stuff like that, that my time, I think, me personally, is better spent on me and me building up myself, whether that be my knowledge, my character, or my wisdom, or something like that. Like whatever, however I choose to live my life, I should be awarded that. Now, because I didn't ask to be here. So another thing is that we can talk about is relationships, religion, and race. Again, the race issue that we have to address is that because the race issue was never addressed, now it's come to a point where they can just murder people indefinitely in the streets, like without any consequences or repercussions. Well, that's not really our fault. That's their fault, because we stood up, we've shown our voice, and we've said things about that. But anytime that happens, they don't really, for the most part, they do show up. They do show up, but the general, like, because they dominate and stuff like that, they don't care. So now it's come to that point, and we're bringing up the same issue. It's a humanitarian issue. It's something that needs to be addressed, because it's an injustice. An injustice to one is an injustice to everyone. Next point.
What in the Martin Luther King is going on here?
Hold on.
Let him go.
Next point. Religion. Religion needs to go. Christianity has not helped us, or any of the fucking stupid ass religions have not helped us. And what's going on in Gaza right now in Palestine is absolutely fucking abhorrent and disgusting. And it's another thing that we've become complacent in, like as a society, as this society. And we're like now, like people like don't even fuck with America now. So that's another thing that we have to deal with. But yeah, so religion ain't help us. It's not helping them over there in the Middle East or whatever. And then yeah, it's just not. It's not. Again, it makes people dogmatic, and it further muddies the water when it comes to the equality and people getting what's owed to them and stuff like that.
So Tay, let me ask you real quick.
I think the relationship was last, but go ahead.
Hold up, Tay. Listen, in terms of all these things you talking about, they good talking points, right? But how do you think having the mindset you saying that you should carry in most people? Because this is what I'm saying. I'm 3 years older than you, cuz you got me scared for real. But
scared about what?
Because that's not the mind state I had. What you talking seemed crazy as fuck to me. It really seemed like
radical thinking. That's
it's
the
not radical. No, you're not radically thinking.
That's radical.
Listen, being a bum is not radical, bro.
Who said anything about being a bum? Where was that? Okay, so I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that. For you to say, time out.
Do you really
for you to say, I'm just gonna say this one point. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this.
What's the
I'm just gonna say this. Unconventional. I'm just gonna say this.
Hold on. So when you're saying that, do you feel as though you listed out unconventional means just now?
Yes.
All right. So
yes. So hold on.
No.
So I'm just gonna say this.
Which one of those things weren't conventional, Tay?
I'm confused. Let's just be clear.
No religion is not conventional. If you say to anybody that you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you'll seem like a fucking insane person.
Real quick, bro. When you're saying that you're in a panel with most atheists, so that's why it's not like that's literally
atheist is another aspect because God definitely does exist. But go ahead.
You see what you understand?
God.
Oh my.
No, cool.
Aren't you atheist?
Tay, no, I'm that guy.
I just want to say this. Hold on, wait.
Just to communicate with you, right? When you're saying that, take the level of people that you're around, we don't fuck with no religion. So you saying no religion, we don't fuck with none of it. Or God. So when you think
that's not excellent.
God, that's religion to us.
Because that is gonna give you a lack of empathy. But
no, listen, Tay.
I have plenty of empathy. They argue with me about my empathy for white people all the time. Nigga, I got plenty of empathy.
I don't know. That dude, that was the same dude that was talking about he don't give a fuck about the ICE shooting or whatever.
There's literally 9 people on the panel with you, and all 9 of us showed empathy towards you, and we care about your future. You may not like the direction.
Not me.
No,
it's easy. It's easy to show empathy for me because I'm like you.
That's what empathy. That's what it is.
Empathy is across the board, bro.
So you saying that atheists can't? Are you saying that atheists can't show empathy for somebody that's not like them?
These definitions. No, I understand.
Do you hear what he just said, Q?
Hold on,
Q, you hear what he said?
Empathy is across the board. It's regardless.
Yo, bro, we have to go definition by definition with this generation.
Okay.
Like it's literally that's not what the word means. So empathy is an action that's taken. It's not something that's across the board that's generalized. Just because someone
you're saying that you're saying that empathy for your own people, but it doesn't
require a people. Empathy is the description of an action. It's not a generalized statement of character.
But you're saying that you have empathy for me.
I'm just stating right now. We displayed empathy towards you.
It means very little because it is expected of you to show empathy for your own race.
Whether it's respected or
it is expected of you as a black man to see me as your part of you or your family or whatever, like your culture.
The fact that you stated was that atheist people don't show empathy, so that directly
they show a lack of empathy, and you further prove my point.
No,
they show a lack of empathy. That's what I said. I said a lack.
That shows your ignorance to atheists.
That's now your
all it
choice.
does.
try to bully us into certain
But I'm
areas.
saying no, it's not, because weren't you the same person that said that you don't give a fuck about the ICE shooting? Or am I wrong?
You're definitely wrong, because you got people who holds that position.
I'm atheist and I give a fuck about the ICE shooting.
Because
you got
somebody here, and that's why I was speaking up. Somebody.
Well, I just killed your point though, because I'm atheist and I argue all the time on behalf of white people. So like, you sound dumb.
This is
the person who
A
says
lack
that is
of
probably not
does
even
not
an
mean
atheist.
none. A
No,
lack of does not mean
You
none.
literally just said a few minutes ago you can't show empathy.
Lack of
Bro, you just
I said a
contradicted
lack
yourself.
of. You can
don't have the
rewind it.
empathy.
I
Yo,
said
bro,
a lack of. I never said none.
Empathy we're talking about, right? If you're talking about empathy for the community, where our community only exists if we focus on our community first. So you
It's
said
not about, again, you're not listening.
okay,
Listen.
because I'm making a point, so I can't listen while I'm talking.
Go ahead.
I'm responding to what you said. You just want to hear yourself talk. I get it. So if you want to talk some more, I gave you the floor because I want to hear you.
I'm trying
I want you to
finish,
understand this is how adults talk. So you can get the floor again and express yourself, and we're gonna go point by point so you can see where the inconsistencies are at, or where we agree at. Because you did this whole thing of being able to express yourself and be heard. That is the real underlining statement in your conversations. You don't feel like you're heard. So whether or not in anything we disagree
it's not
with, you're going to
regardless
respond
of
with.
whether or
Y'all
not
don't
I'm
want to hear
heard.
me.
The point.
It doesn't matter
being,
what we say. That's the fact. That is the fact. This is why
I'm
you
listening,
put
but you're
posture
not.
yourself as if you're radical. When we asked you what did you present that was radical, you presented other people's ideas that you're following. You're following people who told you that you should go and follow this protest. You're following. You didn't present anything radical.
I'm following people that what?
Yeah, you're following other protesters. You're following
that
the
did
radical
what?
move, the statements of that you're talking. You're following political views. You're not.
No, I'm not. I'm not following anything. I'm not following anybody. I'm not a follower.
What we should do, and you told us we should be talking about ICE. We should be focused.
No, I did not. I said that you should have empathy for human beings, regardless of race, because we're all in this together. We're all connected in this.
That's your opinion. Then not. What's your next opinion?
It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion.
Then what makes it not? Understand that. What makes it?
Are you alive right now?
With a lot of what he says.
Are you alive right now?
It is your opinion.
Yes.
It is your
okay. Are you in America?
Yes.
Okay. So as you're alive in America, then you're dealing with the issues that are going on.
That does not mean that I have to show empathy for other people's causes. Right. I only care about cancer. I don't have to go to the AIDS event. You can't force me to care about your little crippled children in your community. You can't force me to don't.
I'm not, and I don't want to. I don't want to.
No,
I'm just saying that you're proving my point that it's just a lack of empathy that I'm seeing here. But
this empathy statement, this is just cool, it's cute, but at the end of the day, it has no bearing in the conversation.
It's what you're saying. It's what you're saying. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, bro. I'm not saying nothing. You're saying that you don't care. You
got mad.
You're saying that it has nothing to do with you. You're saying you care about your own. That's fine. That's okay.
No, you said it's not your opinion. You said it's more than your opinion. Prove that.
That's not my opinion.
So prove it.
What? Prove what?
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to prove that you just said that.
Prove that we're all in this together.
Yeah, all in this together. They prove that. That's what you just said. You just said that we all should have empathy together. Prove why? Where does it say that we're supposed to have that?
The ICE people kill white people and black people. So
help him out, KT. Don't you be arguing this shit everywhere else, bitch.
I'm trying to understand.
Boy, you better shut your dumb ass up.
So that proves. But let's in the hearing it though, like. You understand what your point means. So you're stating that people should. You're trying to convince us. You're making an argument. You're trying to convince us to this belief that we should all share a displayed view.
That's the point, though. You know, that's the point. I shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to convince you. I shouldn't have to convince you. You should already know. You should already know that that's not okay, and you should be speaking up about it. I shouldn't have to convince you.
That's your opinion. You can't.
That's not an opinion. That is a fact.
Then prove
that is a fact.
What is
that
the
we're both
definition?
dealing with the same issues.
What is the definition
That we're
of a fact?
both dealing, black and white, we're
What is
both
the
dealing with the same
definition of
issues.
a fact?
And they,
What is the definition of a fact?
oh boy.
Because you're
Oh
making it up.
boy. Oh boy. All right. So I'm gonna get to my last point before.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
no,
get to my
because
last point.
no.
I'm gonna get to
Your
my last
group,
point before
what
I
I recognize
skedaddle.
that you want to
Okay.
try to paint your opinion as fact, and when you're challenged to
That's
prove
you.
it, you run around. I'm asking you to substantiate it so I can agree with you. I want to agree with you, but you're just giving me your opinion and telling me to believe, like everybody else does. You're doing exactly what you're. I want to know what is making you state your statement. You said it is a fact. What is a fact? You said it's a fact that we all should share empathy. What makes you believe?
No, I said that it is a fact that we are all connected and we are all sharing the same experience. White and black people being murdered by Gestapo ICE agents. Is that true or false? Fact or fiction?
Gestapo.
I would say
fact or fiction.
That's subjective, actually.
Yo,
but again,
white people and black people aren't getting killed by ICE agents.
Let me bring this back though. So this is what you're presenting that black people should do. So you're saying that we need to listen to you because this is what the older group is saying.
I'm not saying that we should do anything.
No, I'm bringing it back to the original question I asked you. We gave you the floor because you said you have an idea of what black people should be doing. You know what we should be listening, and all the people, just like your dad, keep saying the same thing because we don't know.
In order to progress, I was saying in order
now
to progress as a society, there's certain avenues that we can go down and to move the needle.
All of these other talking points.
Like I was saying, we should be more adopting. If you pay attention to the Age of Aquarius and not just read the first paragraph or whatever, it hints at egalitarianism. Egalitarianism. If you want to Google,
matter of fact, my birthday in 2 days. I'm an Aquarius, but it's my age.
Egalitarianism in layman's terms.
Oh shit, we in the age of Taz. I'm about to goddamn tap out.
Everyone is equal and deserves equal rights.
Oh, everybody's sharing equal rights. So again,
egalitarianism means that
you're saying that we should all that's what you're saying, that we should all take on a humanist perspective.
Are you opposed to that?
I'm asking.
Yes.
You understand what means making your statement?
We are the ones who make up our everything.
Like this is what you wanted the floor, and you keep questioning what we agree with. Just tell us.
You were questioning me though. I thought I was talking.
No, I've given you the floor, so I'm asking you if this is your statement.
There's a choice we're making.
Y'all, so I recognize that statement stuff. They're not used to be given the floor. You have the floor. Substantiate your statements, though. I'm not challenging you. I'm just asking you to substantiate, and don't tell me your opinion is a fact without that, because you're going to confuse
black people and white people aren't getting killed by ICE agents. That's not a fact.
Has happened. So what does that have to do with black people? Should black people?
Okay, thank you. That is a fact. Now, what that has to do with black people is we are still in the same issue that we have been for 400 plus years.
All right. So, all right. Let me ask you, because I'm confused. Should black people be focused on black people, or should black people be focused on everyone?
That's subjective.
I don't know what that means. It's just the answer.
Me either. I don't know. Somebody just said it. That's why
I'm asking you. Should the black, because you're saying the black community, but you're also saying human.
It's not.
I'm genuinely confused. How is the black community?
What have black people gone through in the last 400 years?
Regardless, because you put that up, that doesn't matter. But when you're a humanist, you don't put one group over the other. So there's no black community priority. That's why I'm confused when you're saying that. Because we should not have, so are you saying that we should not have a prioritization around the black community? We should have a prioritization around humanity itself.
We should, that's a good question. I'll say that we should focus on.
And who's the we you're talking about? You talking about black people or American?
As black people, we should focus on getting what we're deserved.
I ain't going to protest for your white friends, bro.
Getting what we're deserved, but it's not about white friends. These are American citizens. Aren't you an American citizen?
That's why I'm confused. jump between the two.
No, because I'm trying to say like we were never like shown as equal. So I feel like until we're seen as equal, like, and I don't think anything will change, honestly.
Who doesn't see us as equal? Can you be specific?
Should we be focused on
The
us?
dominant society?
You never answered the question. Should black people be focused on black people, or should black people be focused on everybody?
Black people should most definitely be focused on black people, but
now, what does that focus mean? Should we be focused on our education? Should we be focused on our health? Should we be focused on our political agenda? Or should we be focused on the political agendas of other people? Should we prioritize their political agendas on the same balanced scale as our political agendas?
No politics. We don't need that.
No.
The only politics that we need is that everyone.
Political agenda for a community. So, like, where's the funding for a school go? So, like, school funding in a community. Where does the policing come from? Where does the fire department come from? How are the lines for communication? These are things that politic our community. Should we probably prioritize how our communication is established, the schools in our community, or should we be thinking about the schools for all the kids in the community?
Yeah, I mean, it's not ideally like, and that's, I mean, it's really what we need, but it's how do I say this? It's been what we've been doing. Have we not, like, we had plenty of black successful people.
I'm just asking, like, should we? Which one do you like? And I'm listening to you. I don't want you to cut off, but I'm just like, should we be focused on the black community, or should we be focused on?
Yeah, no, I said yeah, I agree with that.
Not agree.
I agree with that, but it's not just about us. It's not just.
I didn't say that it was about us. I'm just asking.
We're the blueprint. Like, we're like nothing happens without us.
Question, should we be prioritizing? In terms of prioritization,
we should be prioritizing ourselves.
We should be.
Yeah.
We should be. Now, into prioritization of ourselves, how do you feel about data over time?
In what aspect?
Just data, like information over time about your group. In order to better yourself, you have to have data about yourself, right?
Statistics?
No, data, just any.
Yeah.
Data over time, like with the birth. Should we use previous existing data to help us understand how to prioritize the goals for the future?
Yes.
Should we listen to people who created and lived that data to help us prioritize the future? Like, what, like sports, how they watch older players to see their moves?
Within reason.
What's the reason? Or parameters for reason?
Times change.
But that wouldn't be a parameter for reason.
It would, because the rules don't stay the same.
For example, right? So if you're saying that, like, an auto mechanic from the 70s can still fix cars today. So that's what I'm saying. Like, times changing doesn't mean that people.
Were there any hybrids in the 70s?
That doesn't mean that they don't understand what an alternator is, or a generator is, or generative energy is, or how to create a circuit, or how to run a line for a circuit, or power lines of a circuit is.
There's advancements in the technology, and there's like different stuff that they need to learn, like,
But that wouldn't be a parameter for
it's not because it's not, cars aren't the same as they are in the 70s. You understand? These are 2020 cars.
No, but I mean, what'll be a parameter for would be that what you're really saying is that a person who did not keep up with the change in information. So that would be something that would hinder that change, that conversation. A person.
But that's what you said. You were talking about implementing old ways into the new.
No, I didn't say implement. I said referencing or using the data from the old times to make sense for planning in the future.
Oh, okay, right, and that's why I said within means. Within
that's
reason or whatever.
Where would you not use data from the past to make sense of the future?
When it's no longer relevant.
Can you give me an example?
When the technology is obsolete.
I know. Give me an example of a technology that wasn't based off of pre-existing technology today.
Floppy disks.
Floppy disks are based off of disk drives, and disk drives still exist today. They're just micro versions. They even have ones that are made off of light. The process.
No computer has a floppy disk drive.
No, the process of a floppy disk is just a image to store data.
I understand, but I'm talking about, okay, what about a VCR, like cassette tapes?
I'm just saying that medium of a cassette tape was based off of having a motor rotate a electromechanical device.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. It's still based off of something else in the transference of data.
But it's not the same as a CD player. It's not the same as an MP3 player. It's not the same as an iPhone.
If you can hear, right, as soon as you're saying your bias, but it seems like a bias, because if you're not allowing me to show you or even acknowledge where I can see the connection in it, that's not fair for a conversation. I'm allowing you to speak. It's presented. You should at least hear it.
You ask for examples. I'm giving you examples, and now you're combating the examples.
No. Can you hear the statement?
Go ahead.
I'm listening to you. So in the midst of me speaking, then you responding. I'll stop. I'm just stating the examples you're giving. They have to be plausible. They have to make sense and connect. They have to substantiate your point. So I'm not.
Are you using any floppy disks right now, or computers with floppy disk drive? Are you using any cassette players or VCRs?
Understand the statement I made was that show me technology that is not based off of pre-existing technology. You're not answering that question.
It's not about whether or not it's pre-existing. We're talking about outdated. We're talking about outdated. We're talking about outdated. You're talking about using old, outdated information.
I would have asked a different question. That's how I could slow it down. The question I asked you: are we using pre-existing information to help us make decisions for the future? And I asked you, show me in a time where we don't use pre-existing information for current technology. That was the question. So that now you have to answer that. Show me something that is not based off of pre-existing technology or information. It's just that simple. We don't have to argue.
I already said those things.
And I showed you how they're based off of pre-existing technology. You just said no, but
you're saying
did you hear the response?
We're allowed to reference. We're allowed to reference that.
No, I'm saying that's based off of, you have to, you say not based off of pre-existing technology. For example, the hybrid car is based off of cars.
You said, should we be listening to old people to
I never said old people. I said data. See,
you said older people to.
No, I said data. I said data from previous time, pre-existing data to help us make judgment for the community that you said we have. Since you said we should be focused, we're talking about focused on the Black community. So now that we're focused on the Black community, I'm asking you about the data that we're going to use to understand the Black community. And so that if that data is only based off of what we have today, what about the data from yesterday, last month? It doesn't even have to be old people's data. I'm just asking about the qualification aspects and the culture for accepting as soon as I said older data, you automatically went to outdated. What about yesterday's data? What about last month? What about when you're still yesterday's data? You're so quick to throw out this because you feel as though I'm trying to suppress you to ageism. I'm not. I'm talking about information. So the biases in the conversation won't work here. That's why I'm slowing it down so we can go definition for clear comprehension.
Yeah, slow ass nigga. Do you understand that?
I'm waiting for the what point are you trying to make?
I don't have a point. I'm trying to understand yours. I'm just telling you that you have to articulate it. That's where you literally were listening. You completely missed it. I'm listening to you. You're the one making the point.
Okay, so because we were talking about religion and then we were talking about race.
We're discussing religion. We were talking.
Yeah, we were discussing religion and why it's not needed. And
have plans for the Black community. You said our generation thinks we know everything. We keep saying the same thing.
It wasn't necessarily for
have a voice, and
it's for everyone. It's not just for.
Said this.
You wanted to hone in on the Black community, and we can do that too.
I want to hone in on the Black. You said that the Black community should prioritize the Black community. I'm just.
That's what you asked me, and I answered. I answered. I wasn't talking about that though. I was talking about humanitarian issues. I wasn't talking about.
I never. I'm sorry.
What we're dealing with.
You feel like I forced you into that conversation? I apologize. I only asked you the question to understand. I'm not trying to force you. I know how that can feel. Pause. I know you don't want nobody to push you in any way.
That's crazy.
Too late.
Walk into it yourself.
Too late.
Sorry. It's Now I'm
Too late. I already said it, and all my white friends that y'all say I have are now gone. Like they're no longer.
No,
but anyway.
So you back saying that your father says the same shit to you, and your father doesn't know what he's talking about. When we were talking about you're getting skill sets,
to workism, working,
yeah, yes, and contributism to the community.
Workism, pull that up.
Contributism, communalism. What about communalism?
Pull up workism. Some people, like I said, some people are picking up trash. Some people are sweeping the floors. Like some people, like, come on now, we need.
What is your suggestion?
Do you think somebody fixing a fucking toilet is like?
What is your suggestion? What should you think the black?
Like, come on.
What should the black community focus on for you? What should black men your age? Don't listen to none of these old niggas. You got the plan. Tell us what we should be doing with our 30-year-olds and younger. That's going to help the black community, since you said it is a priority. You got the floor. What should 30-year-olds be focusing on that's going to empower the black community?
Spirituality over religion. If we just look over the aspects of the age of Aquarius, that's all stuff that I was talking about, all points that we can focus on, and all points that will progress us not only as a society but humanity going forward. We would literally evolve if these things were addressed.
May I reiterate what you said?
It said literally evolve.
Literally, and go ahead.
You're saying the black community should be focused on the age of Aquarianism and science over religion.
Aquarium.
Actually, yeah.
That's what.
If you wanted to just boil it down or whatever, you minimize it. But
let me ask you, who was the orchestrator of science over religion and the age of Aquarianism? Who the author?
It's more focused on science over religion because of the
science over religion.
It's because of it's because of the prevalence of technology. The age of Aquarius really is a deeper understanding of spirituality and communalism. It is.
But you referenced the group earlier, didn't you?
Excuse me.
We should look up the website.
The website for what?
Regardless, so you're saying that's what the black people should be focused on. That's your something. So what's substantiating that claim now? What makes you lead to that reasoning?
Because, like I said, religion doesn't help. Religion doesn't help. Racism doesn't help.
Do you understand what substantiate means? You already made your statement now. Now you're supposed to give us data to support your statement. What are the things? Not your opinion. You can't give us your opinion to support your opinion. That's not how it works. You got to give us something else besides you to substantiate your statement, your opinion. We already got your opinion.
I'm sure we don't need the data about how much we spend on the church. Okay. I'm sure we don't need the data. I'm sure we don't need the data about how.
Hold on. So you're
I need data for everything.
Yeah, so
we don't need the data for that. We know how much money black people are spending in church.
We don't need. This is just so you understand how to communicate a little more effectively. You got to organize your information so we can understand how you're reasoning. You just can't say you don't need the data. So your argument is based off of black people spending in the church.
Yeah, that deflates our spending. That's part of it. Part of it. I wasn't talking about the.
But that's the first thing you said. Your first point. Your first point is your most substantial point out of your that supports your claims.
It's very important. It's very important because we supposedly have a
religion. You're saying that black people fact that supports that.
We supposedly have a very large spending power, but a lot of that money is going to the church. But another aspect of the church is that the thinking is very dogmatic and rigid, and it doesn't necessarily.
You're giving your opinion again.
Is religion not rigid?
Bro, that's your opinion.
Is religion not dogmatic?
You're asking me for my opinion now. Do you recognize that?
It's not. If you look up if you look up what dogmatic is, or the definition of dogmatic.
Okay, if we want to, we have no problem. You don't know this side of YouTube. We can do definitions all day long, and again, you won't enjoy it. A lot of the stuff you're saying is just far.
Let's do it.
So again, religion. So you're saying black people should give up religion because why?
It's stupid and gay.
So that's moral opinion. So do you have anything outside of your opinion to substantiate any of your talking points?
Are you supporting any of your stuff with data? Or am I the only person that has to do that?
Yes, all of that. You don't know this side of YouTube. This is what we do over here.
Where's your data?
What claim do you want me to? My claim is I told you earlier. The claim of that protesting black people's issues with police is not a priority. I made that claim and I substantiated it, and I told you.
Us protesting our issues with the police.
This isn't about my voice. I have a voice. I have a whole organization. I have a family. You're the one who said you don't have a voice. You're the one who said you're not listening.
I never said anything like that, yo.
Y'all
We're just talking on the panel, yo. That's it.
I kicked you off the panel and told you should leave. I don't want to talk to you because you could get your life together. Told you anything else to talk about with you is lifting your life up, and that's it. And trying to understand how to communicate with the younger generation. Outside of that,
say less.
Niggas talking about your little gay ass opinion, bro. Niggas don't give a fuck about. So again,
fair enough.
About the floor. What are you stating? Because you're not substantiating. Do you recognize that you're just giving your opinion to substantiate your opinion? Do you at least recognize that? And you're creating a rationalization with your opinion. So you took your opinion and then you rationalized it based off of your opinion, and you think that is an actual argument. I just want to be clear, that's not an argument in any part of America.
Sure.
Why don't you look it up? Since we're on definitions.
I really don't need to look up how religion doesn't help the black community. Like, it's pretty much common sense. Like, because I mean, it's not like it's common sense. Like, it's common. Like, some things like some people are so like you're so like you need to look up everything and all that other stuff. Like, how long have we been praising Jesus? How long have we been praising Jesus and we ain't got nothing from it? Like, what are you saying right now, bro? Bring up the data that religion ain't helping.
Your first reason is that black people have been worshiping Jesus for so long and they haven't gotten nothing out of it.
It wasn't. That's one of the reasons, yeah.
Like, I don't see what the joke is. You just have to give.
That's one of the reasons, yeah. I'm not. It's because. Oh, another reason is because of the teachings of the Bible itself. Like, it doesn't. It like. It's a adverse, or is it adverse instead of inverse? So it focuses on the God that's like that permeates or whatever, instead of the God that's within. So that it's like.
What about Islam? What about Buddhism?
It's all the same Abrahamic like religions and stuff like that. Whatever.
Buddhism don't have shit to do with the Abrahamic religion.
It has. Is it polytheism or?
Buddhism has no God concept of God.
Ifa too.
Okay, so why'd you bring up Buddhism?
Because it's a religion still.
Because it's a religion.
There are over 4,000 religions.
So what's wrong with Buddhism? What's wrong with practicing Buddhism? What's the negative part about practicing Buddhism? And there are black people in America who practice Buddhism.
Well, I want to say you can practice whatever you want. I'm not saying that you can or can't, like, you know, whatever, but it's not.
But yeah, you are. You saying religion is bad for black people. That's
it's not something that, yeah, exactly. It's not something that should be perpetuated.
So what's bad about Buddhism for black people? It actually helps some black people live better lives. So what's bad about Buddhism? They're not worshiping the external God. They're not losing empathy for other people. What's bad about Buddhism?
I guess nothing.
I used to get mad when Taz used to do this to people, but I really understand.
But religion can be, like I was saying, religion can be dogmatic. So I don't know much about Buddhism, but I know that in a lot of religions you have to follow by the code, right? You have to follow by whatever, by a book or whatever, stuff like that. Which is nothing wrong with that, but there might be some things in there that aren't exactly conducive to society. Nevertheless,
no offense, though, bro. This is just a general communication. There's nothing wrong with asking you for how to substantiate it, and you separating your opinion. It's going to make your argument stronger for the future. But if you carry on with having these communication challenges and not recognizing that you're conflating your opinion with your opinion versus organizing your argument so people can actually rationalize what you're saying, because you might be making a great point, and we might need more people like you to make these great points. And if you're those, caught up on us thinking that we're trying to play you, it's like, nah, bro, like you need to substantiate that. You need to be able to articulate it. There's nothing wrong being articulate, unless you feel as though that's also a materialistic thing.
Well, I'm more than willing to be articulate, but you were talking about data. I
was specifically talking about the point you just made.
Yeah, I can definitely articulate.
There's points in which I don't know if you recognize that it's very confusing, some of the things you're saying.
Care to explain? We can clarify.
You literally just made an argument that you're not able to substantiate, and you're talking, when you're saying you're articulate, but you don't recognize the difference between a fact and opinion and how to clearly substantiate your claim, then you're not articulate. You're not communicating. Part of just because you can articulate a word, you can decode a word, you can.
It would just mean that I'm wrong.
Again,
it would just mean that I'm wrong. It doesn't mean that I'm not able to articulate. It just means that I'm incorrect.
No, it doesn't mean that. It also means that you're not able to articulate an actual communicable point. That's what you're recognizing.
Or is it that you don't understand?
No, I don't understand because you didn't substantiate it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Just say that.
So nobody under here understands it because we don't accept an opinion that is substantiated by an opinion. There's nothing to understand.
You speak for everybody?
Yes, on the panel right now. And if you don't believe me, just ask everybody if they took what you said as anything beyond garbage. Ask them. And they're going to tell you why everything you said just now was a bunch of bullshit. Nothing educated.
Right. They're going to give me their opinion. Right.
No, we're going to tell you that you gave us an opinion. We want to hear an argument. We want to hear you present it. Like, I ain't going to lie. You presented, like, for example, you said how much money black people spend on the church. That's a great point. You should have that number. You should be able to analyze that.
I don't need that number.
Why should you have that number? Because it substantiates your point if you're going to be making these claims and telling people.
Well, I mean, if we could just Google it if you want. Like, I mean, it's not something that, like, I mean.
Also recognizing that you told us that you don't listen to your dad. You don't listen to GA. You don't listen to nobody.
I never said that. I never said that I don't listen to them. I said I listen, but I'm saying y'all saying the same shit. You're not listening.
We want to hear different shit, and you haven't presented different shit.
I presented plenty of different shit, but you just want to talk about your shit. You just want to talk about your shit.
No, I'm not discussing any of my shit. I asked you about what did you.
That's all you've been doing the whole time. You've been talking about how you're older and that you know things and that how you want to tell me how it is. And
no, we can play it back right now. Literally for the last 4 hours, you've been talking about you. It's the attention you like because you said you like people talking about you. And then you also said that you like what? That you're smart and all the other things. But you're lying about the fact that you don't recognize you can get the help. And that's why I keep saying you're autistic. That would make sense of it.
What help?
Or you're highly egotistic.
What help?
Help would require that you take a moment and recognize that you're just talking crazy for the last hour and a half. From the little gay ass story you told about to the white dude, to you talking about dudes liking you, to the cousin fucking, all of these dumbass stories, and then us
more opinion, because that's facts.
No, that is
those are all facts.
Giving you an opinion.
Hey,
just
man,
because you don't like it or you don't feel some type of way about it, that's all facts. That's facts.
Yes,
that's your opinion. However you feel about it, or however you want to talk about that, that's your opinion. But everything I told you was true. I didn't fucking lie about anything.
We would have never moved past some shit like that.
That it doesn't really mean. You think you're raising your voice to tell us facts about your dumbass stories makes it any better?
You're saying it's fiction.
No,
that's
I'm
your
saying
opinion.
I'm saying that you're.
That's your opinion, and you were saying it's gay. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, what? It was gay. Like,
no, you said it on the panel. You said that normally when you go into a room with certain types of men, they're
black men. Yeah, I was calling out black men for being fucking faggots. I don't know what's going on with this situation, but we're regarded as gods. We're regarded as gods in other countries, and we're like everybody wants a piece of us. So what the fuck do you want a piece of me for, faggot?
Nobody over here said that.
Wow.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's abhorrent. It's repulsive.
That's why multiple dudes on the panel said, "Are you gay?" Now, let's not act like that's not what happened. Because we're gonna.
Why did they ask that?
Because you
ain't got
sound
no
gay.
bass in your voice, nigga.
How do I? That's your opinion. More of your opinion, so you can say your opinion. But when it comes to my opinion, it's dumb, it's stupid, it's gay.
I wasn't even here though, but yeah,
multiple guests. Let's just be clear. Multiple guests asked you, "Are you gay?" at different times. That's the fact.
So,
no, I'm just stating a fact.
You ever heard of it takes one to know one?
Nah, I'm just stating.
What the fuck? Like, motherfuckers, like, man, like, I don't care. What's it to you? Like, you want some? Like, what? Why you keep that? Like, people weird. People are weird.
Conversation is what made people ask that question, and out of hope for the Black community, we changed the conversation to focus on any way to help you because we see a young brother with potential. That's what we changed it to, because we would have been kicked you off the panel. There's absolutely no reason to have a discussion with you. You have no value to bring to the table. You're a worthless male.
So I'm gonna say about the
I'm just being real. Disprove what I just said. Disprove that you're not a worthless 30-year-old male who's living in their mom's house.
I just want to say this one thing.
Disprove me.
To say that somebody is a bum
that is worthless, to say
or
someone
is somebody that's worthless. Thank you for clarifying. Appreciate it. Thank you. Atheist, with your lack of empathy, I'm very much appreciated. You further, yeah. What I said was fiction, 100%.
What your little gay ass said is that you, this nigga said so much shit. Well, I think we did enough religious work for the night. Oh my goodness, how many people watch? Oh, it's 80. I want to hear this nigga some more. This nigga's crazy. I ain't got no weed. That's the only thing I'm doing. If I had my weed, I've been left this nigga, son.
Literally finna fire up right now, nigga.
Yo, son, I'm like, this nigga ain't answer the phone. I dropped my homegirl off. I'm going to the other spot. I might have to go. I'm like, nigga, where's the weed at? This nigga, oof, I'm trying my hardest right. Honestly, I'm talking to my son. I'm practicing for my sons and my students.
Yep.
Because this shit, yo, son, I be hearing this shit. You know, the kids is homeschooled, and their parents, they be like, yo, why my, like, yo, so it's a motivational. If we don't focus on motivation, they gonna be angry with niggas. I ain't want to be in this pro-Black motherfucking school doing science projects and shit, drinking almond milk. I wanted to drink regular milk, listen to rap music, smoke weed. And like, hold on, y'all. You ain't got to be a hood nigga, son. I got to help her find a way to make you like this shit.
Yeah, man. My son came home talking about the earth was flat one time. Imagine how I felt.
This is crazy. That nigga said, yo, Taz, this nigga said, y'all are materialists. Y'all want me to just make money? All y'all want me to do is be productive? That's not productive. What the fuck are we talking about?
The way he talking though is how they think though. That's the future. Like some of it I agree with. Y'all already know that, but a lot of it is like, bro, y'all need to talk because y'all don't understand the world.
Gay in the motherfucker, son. Teletubby watching ass niggas, son. Fontaine, you know we throw you out in that same box sometimes. Teletubby watching niggas, man. Woo.
Yeah, it's all good. I never watched Teletubbies in my life.
Yo, that humanitarian shit, B. Oh my goodness, son. I hope y'all hear that shit though.
It'd be funny hearing it from other people arguing though, because I'd be disagreeing like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, no, that's not what I be saying.
That damn sure. I mean, like, oh, when you hit the panel, I'm like, yes, Fontaine, you know we gonna use this in the future.
Like, nah, that ain't what I'm saying, nigga. He doesn't got it quite right. He's trying though. But that's why I wish niggas like him would just listen, bro. Like, you have to be humble enough to know that you don't really know as much as a motherfucker who been here before. That's not to say you don't know nothing or to say you don't offer no kind of information we can use, but you got to be humble enough to say, this motherfucker been here for a while. He probably seen some shit and tried some of the same shit I done tried. Maybe I should take advice from him and just humble myself instead of thinking I know everything.
Man, fuck that.
Especially when several adults, including my father, are saying the same shit. At some point, you gotta say, well, maybe these niggas know what they talking about.
Yeah, some of these little niggas gotta hear that door close behind them. That's when they start listening. Maybe that little nigga need to go to jail first. You know, maybe he's one of them. Let him follow them white boys out there into the streets and do the shit they doing. He'll learn. the hard way. Tavon end up being Trayvon on some sad shit.
By a white bitch. You're like, damn, son. That's crazy. Future got an issue. We can't figure this shit out. So the AI is like, y'all niggas know we already want it. The AI is laughing. The AI is like, all I have to do is update. And the next generation respects everything the previous one did. Fuck you, humans. Deal with this nigga Tavon. Oh my goodness. Y'all niggas, oh my good. AI is laughing at us and take this conversation. AI is laughing at us right now.
This why AI gonna take over.
This is
Am I here?
AI is
Am I
like, y'all
here?
niggas.
Oh, I just want to say this. I just want to say this last thing before I go.
AI got us,
If you're
man. They
saying that
like,
somebody, if you're saying that somebody is a bum just because they don't work, that means that their life
nah, bro, you
means
got it,
nothing.
bro. Don't worry about it, bro. We're not saying nothing about that, man. You got it, homie. We want you
You're
to be
talking about
prosperous,
making
man, and
money and quote unquote,
successful.
making money isn't
No, we
necessarily
will,
being
yo, bro.
productive.
Whatever it is for you, bro. Look, whatever it is for you, go ahead and enjoy it, bro. You're a young black man. Your family did a lot of work to get you where you at. Enjoy it, man. I'm happy your parents got a crib that you at, and you got a job you found, and you could just, whatever it is, we're gonna be here in the future. So whenever you want to look into some STEM shit or some history shit, we're gonna be here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like
You
you ain't
just
got a
said
voice.
some
Go ahead and
shit
find
too, Q,
yourself, man.
though. You really just said some shit. You know how many motherfuckers in the black community can't live with their parents till they 30 because their parents barely can take care of themselves? That nigga is
Yeah,
living
that's
in
a fact.
luxury right now just to have the
Yeah, facts.
ability to be able to live with your mama till 30, nigga. Like, you don't know how, well, maybe you do. I'm not gonna say what you don't know, but you blessed than a motherfucker. You lucky as hell. There's plenty of us that had to be out the house at 17, 18 years old, some
Not
younger than
everybody's
that.
having the same experience as you.
I totally agree. That's why I said I hope you understand how privileged you are. And I want you to take advantage of it instead of wasting it. I'm not saying you're wasting it. I'm saying I want you to take advantage of it if you're not.
Niggas is positive and a motherfucker with you right now. So we don't talk like this to nobody, son.
Yeah, I guess 20 minutes out of the 2 hours, that ain't so bad.
Shut your little bitch ass up crying about that little 2 hours, nigga. You was up here sounding like a whole fruitcake. We was cutting your ass up because
That's
you
to
ain't had no older
you.
brothers
That's to
and your
Hey,
you.
daddy
listen.
needed to help your little
Hey,
punk
like y'all
ass
just
up.
Hey,
y'all
Now
just
take them
Tavon.
20
bullies, yo.
minutes,
Like I
man.
said, peasants don't
Fuck
rise
out
to
of
the
here, nigga.
giant, yo. That means
Shut your
Tavon,
punk
you know
ass up.
these
Go back
same niggas just
downstairs.
cussed me
Shut
out
your
last
punk
night,
ass
nigga.
up.
You don't hear me
That
crying.
little
We
punk
cuss
ass
each
up
other
there
out all the
crying.
time, nigga. Toughen up,
You little bitch ass nigga.
nigga.
Talking about it was only 20 minutes out of 2 hours. Shut your little fruit ass up. He wanted the whole 2 hours to have this moment of fucking affection. Go ask your daddy for some love, nigga. Fuck out of here. Niggas got grown ass
Nah, he
kids. We
said he
doing
got a
overtime.
job, but I don't know if he ever said what it was. I was talking to somebody in the
Yo,
chat.
oh.
Shit, I'm about to call my mama tomorrow and be like, "What you think about me moving back in with you?" Try to save some money, man. And that's when I say it again, bro. YouTube is ruining the youth, bro. Not just YouTube, but like the information learning from YouTube and social media. It's like they want to learn, but they want to learn it the easy way through these social media apps.
Now I'm dead letting my son listen to this shit. Son. I ain't gonna lie, y'all don't even understand. Son. I'm proud of my son. My son did. My son, shit.
I'm about to go cuss my son out tomorrow. That nigga just got off a 10-day suspension. He getting cussed out.
Cause he responded way better than this. Even the thought and the answers my son gave was way more intellectually resounding. I'm doing a good job. I gotta give wifey a little proud. We doing a good job. This nigga parents failed this nigga son. Oof. Oh shit. Doing a good job, son. Gave me hope. I ain't gonna
What's
lie, I needed
funny
this
is
shit.
like they
It's
ain't fail him
crazy.
because his dad telling him
Now,
the same shit
I'm
we
joking with
telling
him.
him.
I'm joking with him. So it's
Like
nighttime. You know we being mean. It's
his dad
basketball
probably be
talk.
in
I
these
ain't reading.
spaces shaking his head. Like, damn, they go my fucking son. Embarrassing,
Told this
nigga.
nigga get off the internet. Cursing his
Yeah,
wife out
nigga.
right now. Why? I told you turn the fucking internet off. This nigga ain't downstairs in the basement.
Nigga dad finna send a donation to Zaya. It's like, man, at least y'all tried.
Facts, man. Y'all did overtime, man. I've been trying to tell this little bitch that he over here talking about I'm a materialist. You laying on my materialist floor, little nigga. I
Fuck
can
else. We
imagine
live
that
in
shit.
material, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, son. When niggas be bringing up that materialist argument, son, I throw that shit in their face real. Yeah, I'm a materialist, nigga. We in the material world. Facts, my friend. Fuck is you talking about? Shut up. Shut up.
The first time I heard somebody say it, I never heard materialist before. So I was like, I ain't no materialist. Then I went and read the definition right there. I said, oh damn, yeah, you right.
Yep.
I am a
Proud of it,
materialist, nigga. It
nigga.
makes fucking sense.
Proud the fuck of it. Yes, very much material. Y'all niggas the only religious niggas selling niggas the river to poor.
The
Don't get
spirit
any
world.
property. Don't get no resource. Don't get it. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. Then you want to somebody and repeat all the shit all the fucking lesbian white women say. I'm glad you was here, Fontaine, because you heard the lesbian talking points in this shit. Like, come on, bro. Talking about you want to be a fucking what's he said? What he said? Not revolutionary. What the fuck he said? What's the
Oh,
R
I
word he
ain't
said? No, he was saying that his line of thought was
a reverse racist.
nah, he said his shit was fucking. It was like being revolutionary. Fuck, man. Got this
I
little
kept hearing
dumb
to say
ass.
radical.
Radical, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's definitely that white folks shit.
Straight
That
lesbian shit,
radical
son.
movement shit.
And then he just went and repeated it. But we need to go out and protest. The fuck is radical about protesting with a bunch of fucking people about some shit that ain't got
And
nothing to do
that's
with you?
literally regular.
Super regular. That's weed from Arizona, boy.
And
I
KT,
don't know.
you ducked that smoke from
I don't
Taz
know.
too.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with. Oh yeah, KT, he got to though, because that's the shit that he be saying. He support that bullshit, that same ass bullshit. But yeah, I don't know if I agree with that though, man. Some of that stuff, man, it's just these niggas young, bro. They seeing a lot of this shit. I don't like. How do you tell them they wrong? You know, when some of this shit ain't necessarily unhealthy. It's just they ain't seen enough yet. You know what I'm
Nah, I
saying? Like,
realized, Taz,
Yeah.
it's a humility. Yo, Taz, I almost called you the other day and some other, because literally, I was going through this with my son. And he was a whole like, yo, you forcing me into science, pushing me to. I'm like, yo, my man, like, this is the future. And he's talking about, I want to play soccer. And anybody know me, I don't fuck with sports at all. Like, no, I don't know. I don't care. You not selling me no football, playing basketball, none of that. Nah. And if I put money into it, you can't tell me I don't support the dumb shit. But I had to, had a conversation. And if I start talking real 80s, like, I'm like, look, you acting like a little bitch right now. Straight like that. Now my son is raised like, look, I'm not skipping over a beat. And I told him like, look, I need you to talk to my grandson like this. I don't want you letting my grandson say the same shit you said. Nah. And there's but I had to recognize like, where's the duty aspect? If we don't teach them to have a respect for duty and community, and the only thing they hear is passion, and they're seeing these internet niggas, all I care about is my passions, my passion. I'm like, nigga, the majority of people died never having a passion. They don't count. They just live their life. Being a person that lives their responsibilities is not good. Oh, y'all niggas is weird, bro. Welcome to being an adult, where majority of your life is spent doing what you're supposed to do. Nobody gives a fuck if you want to do it or not.
yeah,
And if you
your
act
little
like you
ass
don't want to
ain't
do
got
it,
no motherfucking passion. Hell, your young ass talking about a goddamn passion.
yo, son.
But he don't even have nothing he doing. What do you know about passion and you're not passionate about nothing? Like, what are you doing?
And that shit, and it's 168 hours in a week, son. So passion got plenty of time. You're still not gonna get past working. But his disconnect, because he came up here talking some black and humanity shit. So I'm like, how you a lazy? Oh no, you them other I don't like them liberal niggas that want to be lazy and shit and they anti fucking everything. Getting a job is the white man's world too. Niggas was doing work before the white man existed, bro. Niggas was employed. We didn't call it
You
a
know what's
job, but
funny?
nigga, you was a goat herder, nigga. You fucking made shit with metal and shit. You killed shit, you skinned shit, and
You told niggas what to do. Niggas had jobs.
In order for niggas to eliminate the need for money, guess what niggas gonna have to do? Make a lot of fucking money. And then because you gotta convince other people that they don't need it. And you can't do that if you broke. Ain't nobody gonna listen to you.
Have something to I don't. That sounds like the Black Power shit, but his Black Power card was created by white people, and I can recognize that. That's what different with my kids and the students. That's another thing with Zayek, Shah. You letting these white people build these humanitarians, and Black Power is going to be contrary to that statement, and that's why he couldn't figure it out. I was being trying to like, so what is the priority? You told us humanitarian shit and get mad because I don't want to go to the protest. I'm prioritizing Black people. What's the problem?
He got confused.
He was mad
Now,
confused.
See, yeah, I call myself a humanitarian, but I always say because of society and what we've been through, we have to put ourselves first. We don't have a choice. We can't get nowhere without
Humanitarian is
doing
a
it.
statement. I think it still takes time to be in action. You can say that shit from the side of the fence, but if it's us
Because
versus
when I
them, nigga, it's
say
just
it,
us
I
versus
mean
them.
it like I care about other people. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all
Yeah,
I really
that's a
mean.
fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it. But it could always end up being us versus them, and that's just what it is.
It is us versus them.
That's the whole.
That's the
If not,
catch
you should
22.
never be using the. You should never be using the word we. Once you start saying we, like who the fuck is we?
Yeah.
We Black people? There's no we Black people. I thought we was Americans. You don't get to
Yeah,
be
that's
Black
where it
Power,
gets
and that just.
it get
You
ugly
said?
right there. I said it get ugly and muddy right there. That's where it get muddy at.
That's that liberal, yeah, that like these liberal fucking kids. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's what I think Taz might. That's what made me go from social African studies to social justice. Cause white folks took over social justice and they made that shit all gay. And they teaching these
Yeah.
kids to be fucking Rainbow Coalition, humanitarians. And you don't prioritize one group over the other, but you prioritize the one group, the gays. Like how? How all y'all niggas got banners and fucking capes for gay people, but you can't have a banner and cape for Black people? And it's marginalized immediately. It's always equated to other people's struggles. Well, what about the people's movement? What about the gay people? What about what the fuck is you talking about?
So what pushback I am gonna give is I think it's because being gay still not accepted. It's not accepted. Like people don't
Regardless of it
like
being
Black
accepted or
people and
not,
all that shit, but we're
the
accepted in
discussion,
society as a part of society.
the
Gay
discussion
people
of
aren't accepted.
acceptance, though, that's
I don't
what in a
even
quantifiable argument, acceptance isn't the only issue, though. Acceptance
Yeah.
would, as just because you let us in your restaurant now, we're supposed to forget about all the shit that's going on the table, how you made our food, how you treat us, getting how we no, and that's what that's what they try to do, to falsely equate other people's struggles to the fact that, well, you're accepted now. And then you got Black people who are selling, I'm accepted now, and I got a place in the house, as if now we can listen to other people's issues, as if the immigrant conversation is more prevalent than the Black issue in America. It's not. None of them immigrant niggas' lives is more important than what's going on with Black people. And that's not to say that they don't exist. It's a matter of quantifiable argument. Like, this is priority.
That's the funny, because I don't disagree with what you just said. That's the funny part, is like, to Black people, we are the priority. To, I guess, a white person, they would be the priority. To an Asian, and so on and so forth. When you think
That's the beauty of the word we. Remove the word we, nobody got a priority in that stance. We need to that's why I asked them, should Black people prioritize themselves? Because humanitarians, Black people can't afford to be humanitarians. Like, if I get them out, y'all don't, the old Q, we can't afford to be. I don't got the time
we
to be
get
sitting there
lost in the
crying over
sauce.
Mexicans. Yeah, we lost in the source. We got we don't have, it looks like we got enough LeBron James. Nah, nigga, there's not enough LeBron James, bro. And if a Black America is the only representation of the wealth in the entire Black world,
We fucked.
I ain't never heard this nigga say no shit like that. Shout out to Bron, the king. That nigga Bron that made it to Q Butter side of the game. Never thought I'd hear Q Butter say we don't have enough Bron.
I'm just saying, economically speaking, for one LeBron James, there's a, you know what I'm saying? There's 10 million.
You've been watching on the low, man. Finally, Q. You start watching a little basketball here and there. I hear you.
They did not go.
Nah, but niggas will make that argument. Niggas will make the LeBron James. Niggas will make the Snoop Dogg. They'll make the Jay-Z argument. They'll make the, what about the rich black? The ISIS colder niggas. Come on, Chad. We done heard the ISIS colder niggas how many times? Yeah, the racism. My ice is cold as just as white people's ice. Racism don't exist. No, the issues for immigrants is more important. We're not suffering in the streets. They're not. Oh, word. Black people don't got no issues. All the issues black people have is self-imposed. Racism's over. Let these niggas tell it.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
But that's the reality for how people see the injustices from black people. Y'all niggas is good. Y'all don't have to worry about reparations. You got Jay-Z now.
Yeah,
like, what do we want? You know what I'm saying? And that's how other people organize their plight against our suffering. And that's how the gay and I'm like, where was the gay and lesbian? That niggas talking about the shit y'all went through in the 70s? You talking about white people going through white people shit?
But that's when it comes the question of if you saying we shouldn't worry, and I'm not saying you saying that, but because we saying black first, you're not saying black only, even though I feel like you're black only. Because it's like if we say black only, then we're saying we don't need y'all help either. We don't need y'all participation either. And that's why I would disagree.
Be in front of. I mean, help at this point. I mean, it's business, bro. So it's business. I don't think the word help is the right shit. We make more money, you make more money. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You come into a black community, you want more black money. Black people are educated more. We make more money. You can make more money off of black people. I don't gotta be your fucking friend, nigga. You already in my name. This Arab nigga that's giving me fronto makes more money if black people make more money. You think I don't give a fuck about this nigga? He don't give a fuck about me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like all of that extra friendly shit and yeah, commerce is the middle ground. We ain't gotta be all of this friendly shit. You know what I'm saying? But and that allow us to stop equating. That should be blowing minds. So I'm like, how y'all niggas be equating the black issue? We never fixed the black issue. It was 200 million black people fucking through jails and shit for fucking unfair sentencing. Forget about it. Get over it, niggas. That's what niggas are told. Get over the jailing. Get over redlining. Get over Jim Crow.
Yeah.
But worry about these homo niggas that had 6 years of white on white fucking crime. Yeah, white tranny niggas getting persecuted by white fucking Klansmen. Who gives a fuck? No, the world has to hear it because this fucking white dude cut his dick off and turned into a woman and told him, now you're the woman of the year. Like, why the fuck is it a token? Like, it's the fucking 1% of the population. Nobody gives a fuck about y'all. Go over there, dance and do what the fuck y'all do. It's not enough for y'all to be even a talking point.
This nigga just crashed out.
He cooking it. But that's why I say that shit a mental disorder. For you to say like a nigga chopped his meat off to become a woman, like that's a mental disorder. That's like somebody who think their arm don't belong to them. They try to cut their arm off. Like, those are the things I don't agree with. Like, yeah, well, I mean, you still can do what you want. It's your body. I don't give a fuck. But you can't explain that to me in no logical way.
It's like, man.
But if you want to chop your own meat off, nigga, that's your fucking business. Ain't got shit to do with it.
And they ain't really all the community that be attacking black people's rights. To me, Asian people ain't screaming about civil rights and shit, trying to, get in on the civil rights movement. There's only white people trying to do that shit through their location.
Not no more though.
The Asian crime bill is a civil rights bill.
The Asian crime bill was paid for. Like, these niggas own all of the massage parlors across America. All they had to do was pull out videotapes and say, look, nigga, you want the video out?
We need to practice
Asian crime
lobbying and
bill.
extortion. Then we tripping, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That shit took 2 days. The niggas got that done in 2 days. All it took was 2 massages and a fucking fruit. It was done. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't get our strippers to fucking show up at somebody's crib to get a motherfucking reparations conversation going. All you stripper bitches go to these white niggas' crib, take pictures. We need reparations. Get these niggas lap
Man, these
dances.
hoes getting boo-booed on for money, nigga. Like,
Yup, they getting turned into Nicki Manaj. Nicki Minaj said, "Fuck y'all niggas. I'm twerking for Trump."
nigga, I had to go make a post earlier when we was talking about Nicki Minaj shit, talking about, she smashed. That's what I posted on my Facebook. Like, y'all can't convince me Trump ain't crack.
You can't convince me he ain't smashed. So the way he walked up there as he was talking, nah, that nigga's an Epstein veteran, bro. He smashed. You ain't gotta tell him nothing. So they are famous that he beat. He beat, and maybe a couple other people beat too. They might have watched her get beat.
Yeah, that he was flaunting her like a trophy.
Yeah, he definitely flaunted her, and she spoke like a trophy supposed to. Do I need to say anything else?
Yeah, because she didn't even know what she was like, I don't know what to say. And then started just talking gibberish. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo. Oh shit, she put in her work for Ultimate Tether of the Year. I don't think niggas is beating that one, son.
Did you see what she got? What she posted on her social media?
The Trump gold card?
The Trump gold card. Yeah, she did all that for a
Son.
Trump gold card for her citizenship.
Son.
So he's actually cool with illegal immigration, just who he picks and chooses. Because she's a self-claimed illegal immigrant.
So is Melanie Trump, son. That nigga's a passport bro, son.
Yeah, see, I always heard that about her, but I didn't know if it was true or not. I didn't know if it was just people talking. I never dig into that type of shit. I don't really care that much.
Yeah, she like a Russian import or some shit. Shut your ass up and take pictures. And that's what son earlier Taz. You wasn't here when son did it because I was in the chat. I was saying like, nah, I ain't gonna lie. After watching this video, I can't lie. Like this shit crazy. Like the other video, seeing son get clapped is one thing, but this is an example of white privilege, bro. Like you doing too much, bro. And that's what they would have said. Any black person, they be like, nigga, you deserve to get killed. You was doing too much. You broke a cop's car. They let you get away with it. You went out there again and they clapped your ass. Good for you, nigga. That's what's supposed to happen.
That's damn sure what they would have said.
This nigga used to
that
spit on
footage
the
of that
cop.
car was that was dude. That's the footage of dude from last week or whatever they keep talking about.
That's the footage before this one. Yeah, I'm like, wow, nah, this is white privilege to the max. I'm like, this nigga spit on the cop.
I ain't
He spit on a fed.
Spit
Oh,
is
nah, he
assault,
spit.
my nigga.
The spitting, that's how crazy that the spitting was solved. The nigga kicked the top black window out, not the window, the fucking light out. So that's
Damage of
on
government property.
On some male shit though, you getting beat. I couldn't see. I'm personally, I'm removing the police part at that point. Like you just a nigga at that point. Hood, you just a male. That's just male on male. And if I want to
That's what I'm
wash you,
saying though, because they said when he like lifted his weight. I didn't see this part for myself to verify, but they said when he lifted his waist at like the end of that video, like he still had his strap on.
Yeah, he know it's clear as day.
So it's like, why y'all ain't apprehending him in is crazy to me. When he was doing all that, I feel like a nigga wouldn't have been able to argue with you, even if you shot.
It depends though, bro, because you got somebody that's at home like. This nigga Taz even joked about the fucking pedophile shit. That's these niggas' opinion with the murder case with the white bitch and this white dude right now. Like y'all niggas is keeping me from getting the nigga they locked up was a pedo. Like no cap, like that. The nigga that they went and got with the petty shit and the white bitch. A lot of them people over there is pedos they grabbing. So that's not even. I thought Taz was joking when he said it. Then I saw a video the next day on my timeline from one of them ICE niggas. Then they started showing like y'all niggas know we going to get a pedo right now. Like they ICE niggas like look we.
That's the frustrating shit though, you know what I'm saying? Because it come out wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just so frustrating, you know what I'm saying? Because even that day it came out wrong, You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, dog. I just want niggas to understand it's like another side to this. It ain't just y'all niggas right and I'm going against y'all. Nah, bro, these motherfuckers supposed to be going against the right people, and there's some other shit going on with that. Like it's fucked up. You know, it's a whole mixed bag here that's happening.
You got the white bitch tells him, I don't care. That was what the fuck is it?
Oh, when he told her we're going to get pedophiles, she said we don't care.
Say like that on camera.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was crazy. I'm like, oh, this awkward right here. And my black ass would have been standing with my protest sign, like, hold on, what?
She could at the least said something like, well, you need to do it the right way, not we don't care.
I'm telling you, bro. That shit's sickening, bro.
Yeah,
like
that was crazy,
son. Like that. Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Because you're literally saying I don't care about children being molested. Like, that's crazy.
So their view is that they lying. And I'm like, this is a little too awkward for me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm hood. Like once we start talking about pedos, and I'm like, hold on, this ain't my conversation.
Well, see, that's the thing about lying when it comes to that pedo shit. Well, they still have to be. We got to investigate that. You saying they lying? Let's make sure. It's better safe than sorry.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And now you stuck in the middle of like, what if you wrong? And I can't. We can't afford to be wrong in certain conversations. I'll be out. I'll be bad. And then you inadvertently, that's what Taj had me. I'm like, nigga, I ain't accidentally defending no pedo nigga. And I ain't accidentally defending niggas that going at, I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know what's going on, nigga. And then Devin, him go, I'm like, look, I don't know who's on, I don't know nothing. I'm just saying, fuck it. Well, fuck.
They do be lying about shit like that. I'm just not finna respond with, I don't care. It's just like this.
No, they did. The white bitch was like, she was going. I'm like, nah, this is an awkward situation because she might be right, but I can't be with you if you wrong, ma.
Yeah.
Not on my jacket. Nah, that's crazy. That's gonna be a whole.
Not with that.
Yeah, that's throwing black power out the whole. White people laugh. Look at this nigga out here, black power fighting for a whole fucking pedo. Man, if I was a cop and saw that shit, I'm putting some pictures out. Q Butter, aka the Black Power, out here. Man, pedo fighter, the pedo fighting collision. So I would have a field day with that shit as a cop. All these pedo fighting for niggas.
Yeah.
What?
That's wild.
Hey, what the? This is Black Power. Oh, this is Black Power. All right, Black Panther my ass. Y'all niggas is pedo lovers. That shit crazy. I'm like, yeah, this is I'm cool. I'm out of this convo.
But yeah, that was the point. But like I say, if it come out in arguments and shit, it's typically gonna come out wrong. But I definitely got to stop saying that shit that way, though. GQ check.
Nah, you have a defense that you do with your arguments, and at certain times you'll box niggas into a certain area. That's like, hold on, Taz. You be like, so are you saying? Like, no, I ain't saying that shit, nigga. I don't even know where the fuck they bought this shit from.
Yeah, no, I go there. That's why I say and literally don't even make sure I'm clarifying that you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
It be up, so I understand. That's why I just fall back. I'm like, you know what? You know these niggas been arguing for 3 weeks straight.
Because it would have been better if I just said, no, wait, bro, let's just pull up the DHS website. I want you to see what I'm saying first. Then I show it. Then, if you say some shit like what the lady said, then it's up.
Oh, it's over.
You know I'm not even showing my point, though. I'm just making a point having done the content. That's what I told GQ.
That's what I put in the context. I'm like, nigga, I don't know about no fucking content, nigga. I just woke up.
That was it for me, nigga. Goddamn well. It's years of this fucking shit, bro. Like I can go pull an old clip of you saying some shit like that. It's like, bro, stop downplaying my fucking content. I care about my content, nigga. I don't care what you say. I care about it, nigga. I'm a fight.
You know I care about the content. It just be like, nigga, because you be like, nigga, I posted my video, so you should know, nigga. I did not see your video. My bad, Taz. No, I did not see the video. What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's not a good marker. I know. Like I said, but when in them moments, it's like, no, how you didn't though? How you didn't see it? How you don't know? Since you don't know, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
that's what
nigga.
they be
Maybe
like.
you
How
don't
you
know.
didn't know?
You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah.
And if niggas don't know no better, nigga in the audience like y'all niggas go live every day. Like, no, you should know, Q. How you didn't know? I'm like, nigga, that's why some pissed me off earlier because he started caping for you, man. He's like, now y'all niggas want to defend Taz or believe in what Taz was saying. Now he said some fly. So I'm like, nigga, fuck, nigga, this nigga Taz even here. How you yakking like that? He not even here. You air blowing, so that's crazy.
Damn, I hate I missed it.
I'm like, man, listen, son. That shit was hilarious, son.
Man, these
No, but
niggas be
homeboy
like
earlier,
itching to
that
come
was some.
argue with y'all niggas, bro. These niggas be amped to come argue with y'all niggas. That shit be crazy.
That's how we trying to keep it on jokes sometimes. But most of these niggas don't want to read none. They just dumb as this nigga that just was on the panel, believing the dumb shit he was saying.
And then repeating it for years.
For years. Years.
Nigga will literally watch you correct them, read the same shit you read, and be like, yeah, whatever, whatever. Then come back the next day and argue the same shit. Like, I'll be like, bro, this is crazy.
Nah, but this nigga said we need to get rid of religion. We like, yo, most of us over here atheists. Oh no. Y'all don't believe in God. So I dropped my phone, son.
Shit crazy, bro. Can't make this type
I
shit.
didn't even know what to say. I'm like, hold on. So what? Who? Yeah, that
Cause
was
them folk leave the quote unquote religion they in and act like they no longer religious, but still follow the same shit. They just don't call it the same. I don't read the
He said,
Bible,
I
but
didn't
I
mean
believe in
God.
everything the Bible taught me.
Make that make sense. He said, I still believe in God though. Then nigga, you religious. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is you talking about? I'm sorry, that's weird.
Like dude in the interrogation earlier was saying he think the universe is God. He also one of the non-religious claimants, but the universe is God. Like, well, you don't even know what God is, so how is the universe God? Why the universe can't just be the universe?
Make up a word at least, bro. Like, can y'all stop using the same fuck word? The fuck? Like, just drink some liquor, shit, smoke some weed. You know, ask some friends that. That's how we came with the word Xanax. That was like 20 years ago and shit. We smoked some weed, got some Coronas and shit. Sat outside and it was like, 6 hours later, fucking Zayek. Come on with some Shmogaluga.
Go get an old African name for they deities or something. Call it one of them old African god names. My
They
God.
might be an FBA though. You can come up with some new
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's true. Yeah. So just come up with some Tariq.
Yeah,
Ask Tariq,
Tariq
he'll
the
tell
shit.
you.
Yeah, Tariq some shit up.
Oh, hold on. He came
Or
up with a
remix.
name for spiritual FBA spiritual system. I forgot the
Ara
name of it.
Tatusi him.
Yeah,
Ain't Ara
Aratuk.
Tatusiism?
No, that's the that is the holiday. The what was that shit called? A star with an M. Not Mojave,
Damn,
it's something
Dev, you
like
don't
that.
remember that shit?
Majora.
Majuru, yes.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. That's the
That
black
nigga blended
spirit.
like McDonald's with Uhuru and said Majurus.
Welcome to McDowell's, nigga.
Oh, yeah, he was watching Coming to America, said I hate these African niggas. Yo, oh shit. Oh shit. Funny as hell, son. Yo, son, on another lip, I think women are stronger than men. I'm gonna say that in certain ways, random. There's an area of Brooklyn there where I live and shit, in the back blocks in the East New York, Brownsville, and it be the prostitutes. They are full blown naked right now in the snow. It's crazy, son. You can't make this shit up, son. Oh, son.
I can't even walk outside in my sweater right now, so I'm be shivering like a fucking female. She's outside with heels on and her ass. This is crazy, son. I'm like, what the fuck? How do y'all do it? Crazy. Oh man, fucking humans, yo. For the love of money.
Yes. I can't fuck with it. I be skipping services at accounts when it be too cold.
Son, this shit cold, son. Cold as motherfucker, son. Mm-mm-mm. But I know what's popping. I ain't looked at the chat in mad long. Some was entertaining, son. We need more dweebs like that. Like, you know what I mean? One dweeb like that every other day.
Not dweeb. I ain't heard that in a minute.
I don't know what else you call him. He had a circular hairline, son. On purpose.
This
And he
information.
lied on get
What are these black people that was in the Americas before the bro? It wasn't no black people in the America before the Europeans. If you was listening to the interrogation, that was just me arguing the opposite side, bro. I don't believe that shit. And I must have did a good job because you think I believe it.
and let your kids get raised by this liberal shit. I'm not talking about Democrats and shit. I'm talking about the mentality, man.
Yeah, that's what the nigga said earlier. He was saying he was like left, like more left than Democrats or something. I was like,
He's a
Yeah,
lesbian, son.
that was crazy. That nigga said he was more left than Democrats. I wanted him to explain that shit. He couldn't though. That was like, bro, what the fuck?
That's lesbian, son.
That's what we was saying. You gotta be.
Yeah, like you super Antifa.
You
like,
yeah, you
nigga,
Antifa or something.
Other shit, nigga. Like, damn.
Some extremist shit.
I ain't gonna lie, son. I gotta send you this channel, son. I think you're mad fun. I gotta send you this channel on Instagram, Chad, son. This shit. Don't tell nobody, son, because you be like, yo, Q, this is what you be watching? I don't watch this shit, but this nigga is a wild, racist white dude. Mad funny, son. I know, Taz, you probably not gonna enjoy this shit because he made mad fun of black people. But what caught me was the shit he was saying about. Yeah, he gonna be like, yo, Q, how you watch this nigga, son? I just skip past the black folks, so I might just laugh at this shit and keep it pushing. Fuck it, is what it is. Just laugh, whatever. Ain't gonna be the last time we laugh at somebody, son. Cause he puts the ape sound. Now he be violating black people because he gets put black people fights, and he puts the ape sound behind the fights. So the first video I watched, I'm like, nigga, is that an ape? I'm looking at the video like, what? I'm like, the fuck is that sound?
Bro, I'm not good at that.
So son, it wasn't about 3 videos later that I realized that this nigga had a hashtag ape in the bottom of the video. I was like, I hate this nigga, son. But the shit he did to the lesbian bitches, son, this nigga made the lesbian. I don't know if he did it, but he got mad AI videos of the white chick who got killed. The most disrespectful shit, son. I'm talking about disrespectful. Funny as hell. But he has a whole section dedicated to lesbian liberals, son. Hilarious.
Yeah, it was that white manosphere going at one of the manosphere niggas was the first time I heard that ape sound shit get used. They all use that shit. Now the Fresh and Fit motherfucker use that shit now.
That sound like some shit old boy would have used. What's that nigga Sotomayor? Because when he talk about black women, he used to always call.
Nah, because only they call because he tucked the sound all the way into the argument, so you don't catch it until somebody's like, "Fuck you, bitch!" And I'm like, "What the fuck? Was that an ape?"
You make me laugh, bro.
Because yo, son, he's editing it to this argument, so it's not like he just got a random ape sound the whole time. The shit just pops up when it gets right when the first swing, you just hear the ape.
Right when the ape shit start happening.
Right when the ape shit start happening, son. And I didn't realize it till 3-4 videos, and I had to go back and like, this nigga had ape sounds in all the videos. Oh, he ain't shit, son. Oh man, son, that's petty. Son. I respect petty comedian disrespect. Yeah, diabolical petty comedic shit. You gotta respect it. He took time to put the ape sound right on top of that part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
gonna
gotta
get his
respect.
ass off of there though. Soon as they hear it, though, they don't be playing on
No,
TikTok.
nah, this is
Oh, for real?
Instagram. I
They'll
don't
get
know
at you
how
for
he's
that
on
racist
Instagram.
shit.
Oh, Instagram. Oh yeah, yeah. You
I
know
don't
they
know
have to start.
how he's getting. I thought, son, the what the ape shit is nothing to what he did to the lesbians, bro. Son, he's praising the bullet. Yo, son. Yo, he got the yo, you know when they got the interview with the wife right after she got killed?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
And
see
she's
it
like,
though.
it's my fault. Son, this nigga took the video and redid it with AI, son, and was like, nah, they violated. So I was like, that's crazy. Like, that's dark, dark comedy, son. To have the nigga talk about, he said, yeah, well, she got a bullet though. Nah, it was that. I was like, damn, son, this is some dark comedy right here. The fuck? You making fun of the dead white bitch? You got about 20 videos on the dead white chick, son. A lot of them referencing laughing at her getting killed, son. I was like, wow, damn. Yes, I laughed at it, y'all. I'm sorry. Judge me now.
Well, if you laugh at ape shit, you can laugh at white
Shit was funny, whatever.
people.
With the white lady shit, that shit was funny as shit, son. So now when I hear liberal, no offense, I hear lesbian. I'm sorry, yo. That shit he fucked my head up with that shit, son. You say liberal. I better tell Damo, I'm sorry, man, but liberal mean lesbian now, son. You say extreme liberal left, so you mean lesbian. You a liquor.
Shit, they call us that shit in the chat anyway. They call us all type of shit.
What's good, man? You's a liquor. And then they got the starter pack, the lesbian liberal starter pack. So they got the boots with the jacket. I didn't know this world existed. Yo, oh man, son, white people this shit is hilarious. Get your popcorn, my people. Get your popcorn and laugh at this shit. The civil war has started between whites, and we're not involved, Negroes. Trannies is
It,
shooting fucking whites, conservatives.
it started with that assassin. Well, nah, they been killing each other though. You think about it. With them two politicians they got, them folk ran up in their home. Then you had folk try to assassinate Trump. Then Charlie Kirk. They been at war.
Remember they was warring with the Antifa and what's the other group when they was doing they would meet up in white neighborhoods and be beefing with amongst white people and shit. We wouldn't even know about it. The niggas was taking torches and shit and
That
garbage
Virginia
tops and
shit.
making shields. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Weird white folk.
That's when the
WW.
dude ran through the crowd and hit the people with the car and shit too.
Yep. Weird white folk. Can't make this shit up, son. It's not even Friday. I'm wild. I'm acting like it's Friday already.
Technically.
Yeah, technically, whatever. I looked at what time it is. I'm like, it's 3 in the morning. You are wild. Get your ass in the crib.
I'm about to go back out and do this last account for the month.
Oh,
I
wow.
just had to come play some 2K real quick. Somebody
All right,
watching the news?
oh no, I'm in a supermarket right now. Now, I always appreciate the Spanish spots because in the middle of a black neighborhood, they got number Spanish workers. Gotta appreciate racism. Can't make this up, son. Can't make that shit up, son. I think that's why some of the black folks that live in around the country, they got a skewed view of racism in some places. I'm like, no, ethnic pride is a pride, bro. You're not gonna tell me these niggas ain't humanitarians and shit. They don't give a fuck about that shit. They hiring nothing but Latinos. Humanitarian my ass, nigga. We need jobs first.
That is important.
They gonna look your black ass right in your face, like, yeah, I hire more
The
nigga. No, no
the
negro.
problem be a lot of us look at each other like we ain't worthy of the job.
We
And then
definitely
got a
do.
black person in your face for the interview, and you already got your nose up.
This
I
nigga
told you
finna
a lady.
rob
I
me.
remember. I remember I was on probation. I'm trying to find a job, bro. Black lady at IKEA. I'm just trying to get a job at IKEA. This like working in the back too. I ain't trying to be no cashier, none of that. You know, this chick gonna tell me, she said, you got a reliable transportation? I said, yeah, you know, we got a car. She was like, well, what if that break down? I'm like, bitch, what? I was like, well, I
That's
get on the
crazy.
bus or the train, bitch. She was like, well, then you don't have reliable transportation. I'm sitting there like, then, bitch, what? I don't got no teleportation device, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? I
I
just
got
like,
three
so I'm
cars,
not getting a
lady.
job. Just let me know I'm not getting a job.
She want to hear you say, I got 3 cars and heavy insurance and a replacement, and I need a job at
Yeah,
IKEA at the same
like
time. Like,
it's
yeah, but I need a job at IKEA.
the fucking retarded. Yeah, yeah, I see what's going on. That's when I had my
You just
regular cornrows too. Oh yeah, they hated that shit. Tattoo on my neck.
crazy.
And she didn't even know I was on probation, bitch.
She knew. She saw the tattoo in the cornrows. She made a good assumption. Them should be like the basic shits that, not to say it's not basic like that, but I'm sorry, this little motherfucker that was paying earlier. Man, I could deal with the old head. The younger generation derelictism, that shit's scary to me. Like old niggas make sense being ignorant and shit. I make sense being ignorant and stuck in my ways. How you only like 17, 19, 20 years? You 30 years old, bro. It's crazy.
His age is crazy.
On the internet, your mom's crib, son. Talking to a bunch of random people on the internet.
I wouldn't have told none of you niggas I was at my mama's house, bro.
Son, that's
You would
crazy,
have never
son.
knew that shit, bro. My business. Even if I ain't living there on no humbug shit, I'm not telling y'all. Bro. Unless I'm visiting me. I
Fucking
told you I
years
think
old.
Madonna living with his mama. Though. I don't care what y'all say. Madonna live with his mama.
Well, he live in one of them small ass towns he was talking about with like 600 people.
Yeah, you don't gotta be successful in a town like that. You can just stay in town.
Yep.
Just get on the internet.
Got the one strip mall in the whole town and a church.
Bro, I cannot live nowhere like that. One mall, bro, I'm gonna die, bro. Hell no, bro. That
Not
means
even a
all the
mall, that
bitches
shit a
gotta just
strip
say,
mall.
bro. Yeah, it's a strip mall, nigga. He dead, bro.
That shit is
I
6
ain't
stores
buying
and 3 of them shits is closed.
it.
Like, what? This what we doing?
I can't do it.
This what we doing? Damn, this nigga Park, man, retarded to the cold.
If
Dev,
I
you back to
did live in a
life?
small town like that, I'd be all the way in somebody big city.
Yeah, I done had some pop 30 years old, son. Like, mm, that'd be a strong conversation with my sons today. But I'm glad because I'm like, you know what? I ain't trying to like, we gotta find a way to inspire him. That little motherfucker, you got as much as you can get. I'm sorry, okay. Get the fuck up and listen, nigga. You ain't 16. We ain't gotta be nice to your punk ass.
Nah, but 30 years old in the situation you in, getting on this bitch talking about some age of Aquarius. Sit the fuck down somewhere.
Yeah, you getting flanked. You getting all the way flanked. I don't believe in religion, but talking about the age of Aquarius.
Come
That
on,
shit
man.
crazy, son.
You lost out here, bro. You legit lost out here. Then you don't know nothing about Buddhism. That just tells me you never really even looked into religion like that. You know, like and like we both atheists. We don't give a fuck about religion, but you ain't even condemning it properly.
Exactly. You're not organized. You know what? I can't stand some of them Christians, son. I can't stand that. Make me defend other. You know that's crazy. You said it. 'Cause that makes me defend other religions as if I nigga. What about Buddhism, bro? Like fuck that. I'm a Buddhist now. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's like the shit you saying ain't you ain't got no reason behind it. And then it's funny because you was like, all right, bro, you got the flow, talk about what you want. And he just found the topic because he ain't had shit to talk about. He started
Or
rambling.
any reason. Or any reason. Y'all hear me bringing that up now even more often. I be teaching the ELA class and CER. I stress with my kids. I'm like, nah, you gotta have that. So when I start hearing adults, I'm like, damn, y'all really, how you rationalizing without no evidence? And how you have a claim without any evidence? How did you get to the point of claim? You that shit. Once I thought, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Niggas really are slow. They just be talking because they want to talk. They don't got no reason about talk what they saying.
Nope. And that's why they cut in and just be talking without responding to what you saying because they ain't even listening to what you say.
At all. He was listening to shit, son. He really was like, I'm like, so you, I can't believe he said, yeah, my dad says the same shit. All y'all say that. None of y'all listen to me. Y'all don't want to hear me.
Because
All
you're
right, what
30
you gonna
living with
say?
your mom, nigga. Listen, bro, if you was 30 with your own business and doing your thing, I would have shut the fuck up and said, "Damn, let me hear what the young nigga got to say." You're 30 living with your mom. It's nothing you're gonna teach me, nigga.
At all.
I assure you, it's nothing you're about to teach me, my nigga. And I'll still give you a few minutes just to say, hey, maybe you did experience something. So go ahead, tell me. And you gave us nothing, nigga. Come on, bro.
He fucked that up with that gay ass story he started off with. Talk about I got a short story 19 minutes later. We only let the shit go on because y'all was doing the interrogation on the other panel. So we really wasn't had nothing to talk about. So we like, whatever, whatever.
Yeah, that shit was different.
He
Bro
lucky
kept his
dad wasn't
composure,
there.
though.
He lucky dad wasn't on cool timing.
Oh, yeah, Deb would have been cooking.
I'd have felt bad too, because dad would have fried him. But he probably need to get a dead frying. Now that he was like, y'all last time I was here, I got kicked off the panel. I clearly see why. Dev is not giving you this much time. Nope. Nope, not at all. Niggas ain't gotta pay nothing, nothing. Get up out of here.
And Deb would tell you that shit too. The nigga ain't paid for that.
Nope, nigga ain't paid for that. I
Just
did that.
got your ass up out of here, nigga.
Funny as hell, son. That nigga's retarded, son. I dead gonna let my son watch that today, son. I can't wait to let him see this shit, son. This is what I'm trying to protect you from, kid. I ain't even gonna tell him. I'm just gonna tell him what you think about this shit. What do you think about this exchange?
He
This
gonna
is a
make you
30-year
proud
old
with
man.
his response.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
gotta.
I'm like, cause just the fact that this was exactly, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yo, I'm like, you see how I spoke to him, you little bitch ass nigga, you a grown ass man, fuck is you talking? You sound like a whole bitch. I'm like I'm being nice. Like, that's crazy.
And what's funny, nigga, that's how life talk to you. Life don't talk sweet.
At all. At
Might be
all.
like, bitch ass nigga, get up, nigga.
Yep. All capital letters too. That shit funny as hell, son. 30 years old and his mom. Yo, son, I moved back to my parents' crib. I think I was like 23 years old. So my pops, I remember woke me up at like 7 in the morning, and he was just hovering over me saying, "You ain't shit." Y'all never forget that shit. That shit was horrible, son. That shit hurts, and I think I cried that day, son. That nigga he was just literally leaning over me like, "You ain't shit." And I'm like, "The fuck, like, daddy, my bad." So I busted my ass, bro. We had a long convo for that one, so I had to really articulate how wrong he was. I'm like, "So you kicked me out at 19. I've been on my own for 4 years. I'm struggling, bro. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I need a place to stay."
Yeah.
He was like, "You ain't shit. I told you never live in no woman's house. I told you never do this." That's what he said, hobo. I remember my pop said,
Yo,
"I told yo."
man, I couldn't sleep, man. So got on the panel.
Yeah, that ain't shit story. I ain't gonna. I still to this day remember that shit. So you know Fontaine. You remember the shit? Lyricist Lounge. It was on MTV.
Man, Fontaine on mute.
Yeah, you remember that shit, Lyricist Lounge?
No, I didn't. I didn't have cable.
This.
You can hear me?
Have a cord.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, fine. You remember? You
Yeah,
remember
nigga, I left
Lyricist Lounge?
Lyricist Lounge. It was
You
like a
might be a little young. It
that
was
was
a
when
TV
like
show
when Pun
on
and them was sitting
MTV.
at that table.
Nah, this was a TV show on MTV and shit, but it was like early 2000s and shit. But my man, Wordsworth was one of the
What up,
main. You
Renee?
got if you go,
Yep, definitely
you
didn't
go
have
look at it,
cable.
you might remember it. It was kind of dope. You remember that shit, Marissa Renee? It was like the whole show was rap, so
It's
they would
time
act out different.
nigga.
Like everything was rap. Like it was like a wilding out, but it wasn't about jokes and shit. It was like they would act out different shit, but everything they had to rap. But my man was one of the main people who came up with the show, Wordsworth. Um, I don't know if you ever Wordsworth. I think came in second against Eminem or third with 21 mics. But long story short, he's on MTV living on the seventh floor of my building, and I'm on the fifth floor. And that was my argument. Like, Dad, this nigga's on MTV living upstairs with his parents, bro, and you treat me like shit. This nigga live with his parents. He on MTV. Where the fuck you think I'm going? He ain't hear that shit. He's like, man, listen, anybody gotta hear that shit.
Yeah, I left the house at 19, never went back.
Yo, Q, did you clip that joke that guy did?
Who?
That joke when he said he ain't getting no pussy. Did you clip that?
I did, but now the joke is more of a joke on him. Because now I would bet that he gets more pussy than him.
Yeah.
I bet that nigga with no fucking with half a body get more pussy. I put money on that he get more pussy. He may not get no dick, but he can put his face in it. He can
Nigga
put
with
his
a
fingers
half
in
a
it.
body. What the hell?
He got a
That's how
fiance,
yo
bro.
you missed the whole shit. So some was cool. Yo, it's crazy how that shit went full circle, bro. Because it went back to Chris was right. Chris read something from the beginning, like, yo, you sound like a whole soft ass nigga, Paul, and you ain't got no motivation. You out here talking this white man shit. Get some motivation. Stop talking this sucker shit. He pulled up a video of a nigga with motherfucker with half a body that do fighting and shit and all this other shit. And his son killed Chris. So this nigga was like, that's just so funny. He said, but he can't get no pussy though.
Man, he killed me.
He killed Chris. So the whole vibe was like, damn, son. 3 hours later, I'm going back on my words. Nah, the nigga he know he get more pussy than son. He don't get no pussy. And that was funny as hell, son. That shit definitely gonna get clipped.
Yeah,
That was a study right there.
that shit was a good laugh, man. Great timing, great punchline, everything for a good joke.
But he fucked all of that up in the future, telling the story about the white girl or his cousin that he was sleeping with or got
Yeah,
accused
bro,
of
I
sleeping
got
with or
lost.
wanted to sleep with.
I got lost, man. I was like, what the fuck? I had to log off because this shit was getting irritating.
What this nigga talking about, son? I logged out. As soon as he said I got a short story, I stopped listening, son. I was working on my taxes with Shaw.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I gotta get my shit together. I have all my taxes done by the end of next week.
Bro, man, don't even mention taxes. Oh Lord. Oh well.
That's why I'm mentioning it.
Bro.
I'm trying to have my shit done.
Oh well. I'm old, but whatever. Like this shit is fucking theft, man. And I know taxes pay for things and stuff like that, but bro, this shit, man. Oh well. I need like a senior's discount or something.
Gotta find you some tax credits, nigga.
I'll be trying to find everything.
Gonna have you a baby next year. You'll get the newborn tax.
Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully it won't be too bad. But I donate to charity to offset my liability.
All right.
Yeah.
You donate like once a year? It's like one lump
Man,
sum.
I donate to there's this company called Cars for Kids. Wait, you still there? All right, Q left.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, Cars for Kids, and you could donate real estate, cars, and things like that, and you get that that certificate for your deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you get to write it off.
Yep.
Oh, that's fire. Cars for Kids. That sounds dope.
Mm.
What made you donate to them? You know some people that rock with them or something?
When because they promote it like if you listen to WSB radio on like when you're driving to work 95.5, they be advertising on that radio station all the time, and they talking about tax deductible, and I'm like, shit, hell yeah. So I get the cheapest cars from the auction at Copart or IAA. And then obviously they be like piece of shit cars, like they don't run or drive or nothing like that. And I just donate it.
Yeah, they've been out for a minute. I remember them when Obama was in office, like 2013, 2014.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of them.
Yeah.
So it's good stuff. Chris, you should be cool. Your boy Trump in there, right? Trump ain't my boy.
You said what?
No, I was reading the chat. Miss Legit said, Chris, you should be cool. Your boy Trump in there. Trump don't write the damn tax codes. It's fucking Congress. But I'd rather have the Trump tax cuts than having that shit expire, because my shit was gonna go up dramatically. y'all better get off mute, man. What the fuck?
I ain't even on mute. I just ain't saying shit.
Yeah, I keep posting the link up till Q come back. In the chat. Yeah. Going back to talking about Nicki Minaj. That's our generation. I don't know nothing
I
about her.
don't know about Nicki. I'm just reading the chat. Dang, I thought that was your boy. When was Trump ever my boy?
You was fucking with Trump.
I
You was
voted for him.
fucking with Trump. Yeah, that's all y'all
Hell yeah,
niggas.
I vote for him. I don't vote Democrat. You could pay me to vote Democrat, but no.
Well, I think we talked about it before. You vote the way you vote because of your basically what you do in life. Like it benefits you tax wise and living wise.
Yep. But I did.
But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said I did give props to John Ossoff and Nisha Mayer. Well, Nisha Mayer, she's not a Democrat no more. But
I was just gonna say, like, why you like say you don't vote Democrat though? Like it sound like you just like I'm not willing to.
yeah, I'm not willing to.
Why?
They just the party is just not for me. Now there's cool individuals, just the party.
In Georgia, I feel like the Democrats are always better than the Republicans.
Well, like in Georgia, most of the legislation, I say about 85% is bipartisan. They really get along.
Yeah.
So Renee said, "Don't get mad at me. You was rocking with him. What? How am I mad? What the hell? I voted for Trump. Yeah. If I would do it over again, over Kamala or Biden, I'll still vote for Trump. I don't regret my shit.
With this, the way the world is, you want to still vote for that nigga
over Trump, or over Biden and Kamala. Yeah, I'll still vote for him.
What was the problem with Kamala that you wouldn't vote for her?
What was the problem with Kamala?
Yeah.
Man, bro, she had a 96% turnover for her office, and according to people, that motherfucker was lazy. She didn't want to do the work.
I don't understand that. Yeah. I ain't gonna listen to no motherfucker tell me a black motherfucker was lazy, but then you hire a nigga like Trump.
Couldn't do that shit, bro. Interesting. Seemed we got a little testy, but okay. No. If you felt that way, I definitely didn't mean to come off that way. So just apologies in advance. They talking about spreadsheets.
Yeah, they down there talking your language. I get lost in that finance bubble. I just sit and listen.
Man, you bought some also SoFi stock, man. You doing good, man. Keep it up. Crypto don't drop. Buy that dip.
can't teach nothing in that field. I just be asking questions.
Man, it's bro. You got a business, bro. You know how to read a balance sheet, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cash flow statements and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. When it comes to stocks.
But I couldn't. Like I could show my daughter and my son, but I couldn't explain it to them right now. Like I could explain the balance sheet to them, but like just explain. I don't know. That's a lie because I be talking to them about it, so that's a lie.
Yeah.
But I be using Google and shit a lot to show them the shit I'm trying to explain when I can't explain it.
Yeah, that's all you, man, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro. And then when you keep on explaining it, you know that shit is just gonna one day that shit's just gonna set in.
So, I gotta read some more on finance though. That's my problem. I don't read no books on it.
Man, I think people know more than what they think they know. They just might not be familiar with the actual language, the terminology that's being used.
Well, it helps pique my interest too. Like when I read stuff like that about the information, it make me more interested in it. Make me spend more time on it.
Q Black asked me, do I have any stocks in BlackRock? Nah, I might have an ETF that has BlackRock in it. Let's see what BlackRock is trading at. Ooh, $1,127. Yeah, I definitely don't have that individual stock in my portfolio.
You hear they saying it's supposed to be another little cold
Yep,
storm
another
come
storm.
through?
Yep, Saturday.
I'm
Negative
hoping
30
not, bro.
degrees.
Or at least just come Sunday, because I got an event Saturday I'm booked for. I don't need them canceled. I need that little money.
Man, I hope it don't be.
It's gonna be Saturday night, 5.
Yeah, I know, but you know it starts slow, so it's like the freezing is overnight. So if we can go and get this event done, and go and get my money, it's all good. You can freeze after
Yeah,
that.
most of Carolina gonna be shut down. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly towards Carolina. I don't suspect like we'll be seeing images of 4-inch snow all over ATL. You know what I'm saying? Whatever do hit the ground probably gonna melt half of that. But Charlotte, different story. And over by QQ on the east coast of Carolina, 8 inches. 8 inches up
They supposed to
north.
get 8 inches in the Carolinas.
Yeah, further east. 8 inches in Chicago is, you know what I'm saying? They manage it, but they still, but that's still something to deal with. You cannot hit your brakes at a stoplight in 8 inches of snow. Ain't no such thing.
I'm not outside in 8 inches of snow, nigga. Like.
Yeah, 8 inches in anywhere in the South. I mean, that's Armageddon. That's
yeah.
Yeah, everything's froze. Yeah, I can't really tell you how to survive because y'all ain't got the shit down there.
Hey, ain't nothing to clear the roads. We don't got enough.
Right, I mean, damn, my bad. I didn't know it was that powerful.
That's usually how it happen though. They prepare us for a storm, it don't really hit, and then the next week we get the actual storm we thought we were supposed to get. Am I lying, Chris?
You're definitely not lying.
Nah, the last storm firm, it was powerful and it affected more people. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh no, they was right about the storm. I'm talking about just for us, like you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like our
Atlanta.
city didn't get hit like we was prepared
Yeah,
for. Like everybody was prepared for it, and it just went everywhere else like it normally do.
because that's where the
But they was
headquarters of the
devastated.
damn
Sorry.
weather people at. Not, I mean, the
Yeah.
weather channel down there too, but the NOAA, the headquarters is in Atlanta too. Yeah, the
Yeah, they had
CDC in
folks
Atlanta.
prepared.
Yeah, it's a lot of headquarters in Atlanta, man. So they expect good information to come out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Deb, did you hear about that job report for Georgia?
Nah, y'all did your
3.3.
own to my statewide.
Yeah, statewide.
Oh, okay.
3.3% unemployment. We are at full unemployment. Them
You got a
motherfuckers
chart?
said there's more jobs than people. I said, what?
You got a chart, a 6 month and a year chart for Georgia.
I can find it. I can pull it up, but I don't have it with me.
Yeah, just put it in the back chat whenever you find it. I get it when I get us there. That's what states are doing now. They're doing their own reports. Yeah. I think Illinois is going to do like a 3 month type of deal. But yeah, man, that's a lot of people that's not gonna have no lights, man, for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying the store ain't gonna have no lights. That's what I say with no lights. It's not gonna be like, oh, yeah, they're gonna take care of businesses. No, the hospitals. I mean, unless you in the city limits of Charlotte, Mecklenburg County, shit.
That's crazy.
Rocky
I ain't even
Hill
think
and
about that
places like
hospital
that.
without no fucking power.
That's what I'm saying. And y'all know how y'all hospitals is down there, Rocky Hill. That shit in on a hill. You got to go through some shit. 2-lane highway shit. All that shit gonna be shut down. 8 inches in the south. Ah, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to just like ride that out and then come back out and cook, I know what Bluff City at. I'm gonna do my weather thing in a minute. What's up, Ebony? Let's see. You north, Ebony? Like Raleigh, Greensboro, over there by Cape Hatteras and Wilmington just gonna get whacked. Yeah, they have generators.
All right, so I got it, Dev. But they from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. I don't think they just do this to state because I clicked on Georgia, and they broke it down into different sectors of Georgia. They broke it down to Atlanta, Augusta, Chattanooga, Columbus, Savannah. So,
okay.
But I'll show you. I'll give you what they put out for Atlanta.
Oh, okay. 5 inches at least. I mean, a half a foot. Go ahead and count a half a foot. Count it. Bank on it.
Boy, Trump the boogeyman. We gonna be all right, guys. Ebony says she rebuked that. It's all good, Ebony.
Yeah, that I-95 corridor is gonna be a monster. Remember that? What was that? 2018? I-95 shut off for the snow in Virginia. Virginia Beach gonna get whacked too. Hampton.
Yo, Dev, did you hear what happened in Mississippi? like Mississippi, parts of Mississippi closed down because that.
Yeah, they can't handle that shit, bro.
Yeah,
they can't handle that, man.
Yeah, them folks be. Because I heard I heard on the news like folks are just stuck.
Yeah, cause oh man, extreme conditions. Man. I'm talking to you right now. Probably weather that will kill people who've got chronic illness, disabled, small children. They can't last 10, 15 minutes. That's it. That's all they can go. I'm supposed to have everything covered. I ain't even supposed to have my eyeballs, my eyes covered. I'm supposed to have some goddamn ski glasses on. That's how motherfuckers catch pneumonia and shit through their eyes. They had everything covered. Gloves, ears, most of the face, but the eyes be exposed, and that's it.
That's crazy. Catch pneumonia through your eyeballs. God.
That's an entrance just like your asshole and your ears, right? How do you get inside the body?
God damn, man. Language.
Nose, mouth, all that. That's just how it's made out, you know.
Man, that day sound like you were cranking up the lawnmower at night.
Yeah, that's what the generator sounds like. Forgot about that.
Oh, the FBI raided Fulton County's voting stuff on Wednesday.
Rated.
Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna find. I don't think they're gonna find anything.
Somebody had posted a screenshot of a lady. I'm assuming she was a worker in the office, and they were saying, from what I read from the little caption on the post, was she was left with some of the ballots alone by herself or some shit. Like that's what they was alluding to. But I ain't look into it or nothing.
I think well, Fulton County, you know, they were in violation of how they handled the voting thing. They did have to cough up money, but there was 3 audits and nothing happened. Nothing was found. And the Republican Party, they did an independent audit, so I guess 4 audits in total, and nothing was found. So I think it's just a waste, but whatever.
Waste too, but that's Trump for you.
Yeah. -1 degrees.
Yeah, you can't last 15 minutes in that. Down south, y'all can't handle that. Open
Hell
night.
no.
Night after night.
Bro, I seen that shit say -1 degrees. I said, yeah, I will not be anywhere near anybody's outside. -1. I see this come from me talking with GQ them. I blame GQ, bro. Ever since I told that nigga I can't handle that cold ass weather, it's been getting colder and colder. We ain't never had no negative degrees there. It did not get like that down here, boy.
Man, I hope not. I'll be like, shit.
I can't do it, bro. Like I'm too cold right now, and it's what, like 30 degrees, 20 degrees. Yeah, it's 30 degrees right now. It's too cold for me.
Yo, you remember waiting at the bus stop while it's freezing cold outside?
Man, hell
The
yeah.
wind blow.
Man, everybody huddled up. I feel like Jim Jones in that warehouse. Come back out and do this last account. These girl must have wanted to smoke bad. These little McDonald's workers just ran and jumped in their car so they could smoke.
Yo, Five, when you be doing your work, do you be going to those restaurants that stink?
A
Because
lot
you
of
just
these
said
fucking
McDonald's, you
restaurants
must know.
stink. Yeah, I've been to several that stink.
Oh, what is that smell like? How?
It depends on the company. Some of it be like the batter and flour and type shit they use. Some of it just be they plumbing. Some of it be because they fucking nasty. It depends on the company. What's funny is most of the fast food restaurants I service are actually the cleaner ones. The motherfuckers that be nasty is the sit down restaurant.
Like if I go to a new fast food restaurant, I always got to go in. If that place stink, I just
walk back out.
Else, you know?
That's how I am. If I smell a smell other than cleaning products or food, nigga, I'm not eating here. But yeah, I done seen some shit. I used to do residential. I don't do residential no more. That shit was the worst. You see some real shit. That's why I say the white poverty I done seen. Shit, niggas, I ain't never seen a nigga live like some of the white people I done seen. And I'm not talking about like nobody forced them to live like that. I'm talking about just they life. I done seen some shit. I felt so bad for the kids living their life. This is wrong, bro.
That filth.
I'm talking about like I didn't spray shit in the house because it's pointless, nigga. Why would I spray this? Like it's pointless, nigga. Shit's filthy, bro. Like you like so filthy you don't want to walk on their floor.
Bruh. Golly. Just burn the whole house down. Oh, well. Georgia 2026 governor candidates Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's not finna win. Olu Brown, James Everson, Derek Johnson, Michael Truman. Have you heard any of these people, Chris? Yeah, I heard them. I heard of some of them people. I think the lieutenant governor probably got the best chance. Burt Jones. But who knows? Who knows? But they gonna drag Keisha Lance Bottoms as she get like good publicity, like polling and stuff.
She definitely gonna get drugged. Aaron Jackson and Michael Thurman, I know both of them.
Who you got,
Brown.
Who you got, Five? Is it too early?
Yeah, it's too early to call it, man. To me, Lance Bottoms has the bigger name of people that's not all the way into politics and shit, but I don't know.
I say Burt Jones because he's just the closest to Brian Kemp.
It's just iffy for their side right now. But the good thing is really Georgia don't really have no real ICE immigration. Like we have shit go on, but it don't be frontline news or people talk about it.
Yeah, and our law enforcement, we work with ICE and border patrol. Wait, probably ICE. I don't know if border patrol comes to Georgia. Do they?
I never seen them here. I wouldn't even know. But we do got a border in Savannah, so.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's a border. It's a border. Yeah, that's a border.
Hot Lads Hurt says Stacey fraud woman. I don't think Stacey Abrams was fraud, but that organization, what's the name of that organization? Fair Fight. Yeah, Fair Fight. Got caught up in some fraudulent stuff. They had to pay some money, but I don't think Stacey Abrams is fraud. Could be wrong, but I won't put that on her.
Yeah, I rock with Stacey Abrams. Yeah. It wasn't bad in my but of course I would say that.
Hot Lads Her says she knew about it. I'll give you that one. But
how many politicians y'all think don't know about fraud going on? Name me a politician you think don't know about some fraud going on. They ain't talking, but they ain't saying nothing about, or they ain't benefiting from. Like, come on, man. Let's be real.
Lock them all up. Lock them up.
The top class do fraud all the damn time.
Yep. And they get slaps on the wrist. I'll be like, how?
Yep, for a lot more fraudulent money too. Motherfucker just gave Elon Musk how much money? You think he told the truth about everything? Hell no.
How much money he got?
They gave how much that loan was, nigga? Let me go find this.
Are you talking about the PPP loan?
Yeah, no. I'm talking about after that. Last Elon. It was 1 billion. No, he borrowed that from SpaceX. I'm talking about the loan he got from blah 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 blah. Cause he borrowed that from his own company. That's what I'm saying. This nigga borrowed $1 billion from his own company. Okay, there it is. Tesla's last major direct government loan was $465 million.
Yeah, I'm not a fan in governments giving businesses with that got deep pockets all these subsidies and clearly loans and stuff. Like let the little dog eat. I understand what they do economic wise as bringing in more jobs and stuff, but
imagine what and I know niggas hate me to do this, but imagine what reparations would do economic wise. It's like y'all understanding when you giving this nigga $460 million, but you don't understand how giving all these black people reparations would help uplift that economy and essentially your economy. Like this shit crazy.
Yeah, I was talking to Willie a few months ago about that. I was like, one reason, there has to be a constitutional amendment to do that. And then my other theory or hypothesis is that if that happens, then black people, since we vote majority Democrat, we won't depend on them anymore. And I don't think that party wants to forfeit that. So because if black people get straight, like, because how do I say it? I forgot the way how I worded it, but basically, if black people are straight, you know, they're just not gonna depend on you anymore for stuff, and then you're losing a whole voting block.
But the Democrats be supporting reparations.
You think they support it?
Well, definitely not all or majority, or else we would have had a bigger push. But I'm just saying it. I would imagine it's more Democrats than Republicans that support it.
Hell yeah, definitely more Democrats than Republicans. Yeah, no question there.
I think one of the main things that got to be pushed is the fact that it's not about just money, so they can stop just focusing on, oh, we gotta give up all that. What if we give up? Because it's not just about money, you fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta mute out. It's gonna be noisy.
But yeah, and also I was talking to Willie. I think say like an idea on how to get the money without increasing the deficit is all that federal land. You can lease that stuff out, and a certain percentage goes into, I guess, like some type of trust fund. You know, like over 20 years, you can start you know, giving black people money if it's a money thing. But you know, how you said it's not all about money. Then go to Alaska, open up that Anwar, get that oil out. Shit. All kinds of money. So it can definitely be done.
Yeah, they just gotta accept it and take a serious look at it, and not just be opposing to it.
Yeah. But the downside of it, if and I'm just talking about the money aspect, man, there's gonna be a damn invisible target on your back for a few years, because you know there's gonna be some hating motherfuckers. We get reparations, I'm staying in the crib for a long time. Buy me a whole bunch of guns.
I'm gonna be outside, nigga.
Man. Some white dude gonna hate.
No, I'm cap. I'm gonna be inside. I'm gonna turn to a content creator.
Why? Man, I'll probably get so damn fat if I just stay home all damn day.
Hey, you made a point though. I think it would be some like slick retaliation from white people if we was to get reparations.
Hell yeah.
It'll be some incidents.
Yeah. Hot Les Hurt says Chris, Virginia is hating Democrats now. For real? Why they hating on them Hot Les Hurts? Oh, nah, Hot Les Hurt. You say I want reparations even if it claps America. God damn, bro. Hell no. I don't want it that bad.
He said even if it collapsed America.
Yeah, I think he was joking though.
I don't know, bro. I might still take mine. Go on, give me mine. That's on y'all. Go on, give me mine, man.
I got a question for you, Chris.
Then we could just buy America. My bad, KT.
I was about to say though, why, or do we actually think that we can work hand in hand with like America as we see it and like what's best for black people? Because you do understand if we saying like, because I've been listening for a minute, I ain't been saying shit, I just been playing the game or whatever. Mm-hmm. But how you been saying like you align with Republican, right? And you just not going.
I never said that.
No, I'm saying how you said you're not going to do nothing Democratic. Like you don't agree with the Democratic side. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. You like side Republican.
No.
If you're not voting Democratic, then that means you're gonna choose Republican, right? Or independent.
No. When I first got on the panel a long time ago, a few years ago, I told GQ and other people on the panel that I vote Republican, Libertarian, Independent, and third party, and also write-in. The only time that I voted Democrat straight ballot was Obama's first election in 2008.
I'll take that. I'm only asking though because like, first of all, Republicans like lean more towards American. Like, matter of fact, I'll be honest with you. Like, I would probably make the argument Democrats have been the only one to like literally say like we're going to do something specifically for black people. Even if they don't a lot, they will try to make the pitch, right? Republicans do not do that. So like, don't you think that's going against our best interests as black people? And why wouldn't we be okay with the American government going down if we could get reparations? Like,
I mean, they can say that because that's his lip service, but reality is, if you want to do something specifically for black people, United States of America, you got to amend the Constitution.
I take that somewhat. I'm just
but
saying,
I don't think so. Well, I don't think so because Japanese got stuff done specifically for them. Natives got stuff done specifically for them. No. I'm talking about reparations for the railroad for when their ancestors built on the railroad and stuff. Or whatever that little situation.
Mine will always go to Israel. We didn't even have no horse in the fight. I mean, no dog in the fight, and we still literally made sure that some literal piece of land that has nothing to do with these people, right? Like, because these are Anasazi small hats and shit. They're European based, never been in Africa. They lose some type of quote unquote war. American government literally came through and was like, nah, because that happened and that's wildly messed up. Give them land in Africa and we're going to enforce that. So that's why I said somewhat. I was only saying somewhat because I could understand what he's saying in terms of for black people amendment. Why I mean, constitutionally, it doesn't seem as if we're very equal. If we being honest, like they do amend things to make us seem more equal. But I'm still in disagreement because I mean, yeah, like I said, Israel be our best case. They can give us if they want to, they don't have to sit there and act like they do now.
So my only question, and one, I don't know the answer because I didn't read it. When it comes to Israel and Japan, that legislation where the money went to them, did it go to individuals or to like the government, like infrastructure and things like that? Does anybody know?
It went to for Japanese people. It went to people. I think you had to prove like your relation to the people that was in the camps and stuff like that. I don't know the stipulation for it, but it went to people.
Same thing for Israel. It just worked a different way. Like they outright paying Japan. For Israel, it was like, okay, if you can prove you're of that lineage, you're entitled to this land over here. So they even have like land grant. Even now, like currently today, they literally take quote unquote like American Israelis. You could just pop up over there and they'll kick somebody out who's living in like Palestine. Like, yeah, nah, this is all their land. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, so because since I'm ignorant to the language of the law that let's call it the reparations law that they give for Israel and Japan. I guess the best thing to do is look at that language, copy it. Black descendants of slaves in America. I think that'd be the best route then.
Now, facts, I think that's why the FBA joint is kind of like, I may not agree with like Tariq Nasheed nor maybe even the statement of FBA itself, but I understand the importance of it. Like, cause that is, that's how you make the groundwork for it. You say we this group, and this group is proven through the FBA joint, right? That's why they always point back to like go to the slave, the census with the slave ships and shit. If your family don't point back there, you can't get reparations. But this is also why me personally, I know people be like, nigga, you're crazy, you sound stupid. Like, it's really not. But this is why I always say, like, I personally believe we have to we have to have a separate system. You can't beat the game by playing the game. I understand people want that to be a thing, but that's not really, it hasn't shown and proven that it works. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just don't think this is in terms of y'all, because I know y'all political and stuff. I don't think politics helps us none in any shape, fashion, or form. It just seems to be.
I think it's necessary.
You need policy, bro.
I agree with policy. I don't agree with politics. Like, that's what I'm saying. Politics is not something that's actually. It's what Chris just said. It's more lip service than anything. People saying like, this is how we want things to be. This is how things, like we think things should go. And it's never really that. I think a good point would be Obama, right? People constantly hate Obama because they're like, well, he didn't get shit done like that. And they forget like the House and Senate was Republican and they were blocking damn near everything this nigga tried. But they like, you know what I'm saying? People forget these parts of it, and then they act like, "Oh, well, he just didn't give us what he wants, so that wasn't good presidency, right?" And then
that's what I say. Most people who say Obama didn't give nothing, it's just people that don't like Obama or don't agree with what he did. It's like, oh, that ain't nothing.
They don't understand politics. I mean, it's a deeper thing, I say, and I ain't mad at that. Like, as regular people, it's not our job to understand how politics work. What we just want to understand is this is what you promised. How much of that came out of that, right?
I disagree. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but I disagree with that part about we regular people shouldn't understand politics. That's how they get over, if you ask me.
I'll take that also.
My main, one of my main issues, obviously, the damn debt. But besides that, when it comes to the federal side of Congress, I hate the fact that they pass these damn gorilla pack bills that have like 8,000 pages. Like, can y'all just vote on single bills? Stop bumbling up everything into one thing. Because they be having good stuff in it, then they got fuck shit. And so if somebody votes no, then you're gonna demonize that person. And the reason why they voted no because it has some fuck shit in it. And if somebody votes yes, you're gonna demonize them, but they voted yes because of these good parts in it.
Thanks. So I mean, that's why I say politics. That's the politic part, right? Politics is we're gonna tell you about this big beautiful bill, right? Where it's getting all this good, like, and the actuality is you're going to sacrifice like 9 major things to get this, right? Like, that should never be a system. Also, even like what we allow with lobbying, like, it's illegal for us to sue medical companies that are literally fucking us up.
Are you
Only
serious?
because of for sure. Like I'm talking about like even with vaccine. This is why people have the biggest complaints about vaccinations. I'm not
Well, you
anti-vax.
can sue. They just cover it for the medical. You're not suing the company directly, but you get
No
compensated
facts.
for it. Yeah, you get
But that's what I'm
compensated. They
saying.
just protecting the company. But go ahead,
That's
go ahead, go
not.
ahead.
That's not, and I agree with that. And that's what I'm saying. I think somebody, I don't know if that was here yesterday, but somehow we was talking about accountability. Where like if a person is being is GlaxoSmithKline is caught in like 2020 for manufacturing products and knowing that they were not GlaxoSmithKline. What the hell is the name of those people? The ones who made OxyContin, the Sackler family. The Sackler family comes out.
AstraZeneca.
Huh?
AstraZeneca.
Facts. And the Sackler family admitted like in 2022, like when they made OxyContin, they knew it was addictive. They knew like all this shit would happen, right? Now this is 2022 when they admitted. The government fines them like $20 million. That's not accountability if it's like somebody sues and the government has to pay. That's not gonna stop the company from doing the effed up things that they're doing. You get what I'm saying? So like I feel like, yeah, even if somebody does pay, that's it's just like when the police fuck up. The police fuck up and somehow us as the taxpayers end up paying off that settlement that people sued them for. No, them niggas should have individual you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the word would be here, but they should be able to be individually held liable for the mistakes that they made. This is why people continue to make these bad decisions with our governments, with our police, because it's a lot of that politicking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see how we ever gonna make it if we keep trying to act like. Because let me just tie this back in while bringing this all up. I don't understand why we see these things, fellas, and keep being like, nah, you know, if we vote enough, like it get right. It ain't worked so far. I just don't understand what makes us think it'll change.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff will change. For the first part you said about the medical industry, you know, about the OxyContin example.
Mm-hmm.
Congress has to take away personhood from businesses if you want more accountability.
For sure.
All right, who's finna go to jail for it? Nobody. And then with the cops things, man, it's that qualified immunity. I see where qualified immunity is necessary. Then I'm like, on the other side, then I'm like, man, that shit fucked up. So I don't even know how to go about that one.
Case by case. It shouldn't just be general. You get qualified immunity. Period. It should be like if like we're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but it's like gets investigated and you have to get approved for it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how you keep that from where everybody just getting it and they didn't deserve it, or some people, well, everybody get it. You know what I mean? So you can't mess over people.
Because me personally, I support good cops, and I believe there's a lot of good cops out there. For example, Officer Rose that protected those people that were getting shot up by that dude from the CVS. You remember that fire? He was shooting up the CDC.
Mm-hmm.
You said, buddy was shooting up the CDC.
Yeah, some crazy white
he got
dude.
it from him.
Yeah, some crazy white dude shooting at the CDC in Atlanta, and Officer Rose, a black cop with 2 kids and one on the way, married, was the only one there. He got no intel, no nothing. You know, put on that bravery hat, went up there, gave his life up.
What you think should happen to police that don't do their job? Like that cop that I think he hid or ran or something. I think it was the Sandy Creek, and it was a cop that he folded. That's all I remember.
Yeah, there's 2 things, because the Supreme Court on many occasions said that law enforcement does not have an obligation to protect you. but there are laws for like child abandonment, endangerment for cops. And that might be a state issue. I don't know if it's federal. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. See, I think a lot of this too, like you kind of skipped over it, but that thing of like giving them the benefit of the doubt. I think that's where we already start to make ourselves inherently place ourselves in a system that never worked for us. You, in any situation, you never just give somebody the benefit of the doubt. I figure it weird that because somebody's a police officer, we're like, nah, give them the benefit of the doubt. And I said this also too, like, as a police officer, you only get like 4 to 6 months training before you're a police officer. I don't think you learn enough about, first of all, the law. There's no way you learn the law at all. Like, cause a lawyer takes years to be a lawyer, right? You're taking months. You don't know shit about the law, but you're trying to enforce the law. That doesn't make sense. And then beyond that, like, if people get in a position where they know if they do wrong, they'll be given the benefit of the doubt. That's what leads to them taking advantage of it. And that's why they say, well, we did this for officer safety. Fuck your safety as a person. We worried about our safety as a group. You know what I'm saying? And doing things like that, that's what I feel got us in the position we in.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. So let me say this. What I meant by that, I guess, is innocent to proven guilty. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Like you still need to be investigated. We're not just gonna say you did it, but we definitely not gonna give you a pass either. Like all these situations need to get investigated. So yeah, I like everything you just said. I agree with. So yeah.
For sure.
So, and what I like to see happen is cops should have like some type of like a mental evaluation every 6 months or every year.
I agree. Facts. Like that shit crazy. They need to change the training, bro. Like it's a part of their culture to, and I mean they've changed some of the training, but it ain't helping. But it's a part of their culture to be aggressive for no fucking reason. Like our culture of policing comes from, like, people they get mad at me when I compare it. It comes from the slave patrol. So they treat everybody like a criminal.
Do you think it's a training or just that person that's just an asshole?
I think it's a part of both of it. I think because there's some people that's not assholes, that's not like that in real life, bro. But when they put on that badge and they get in that field, they treat everybody the same. But if you met that motherfucker off of outside of that uniform, you'd be like, nah, it's no way this the same nigga,
bro. For sure. Yeah, I say it gotta be both. I say I'm gonna lean on training more than even their mindset, because it's a lot of people who go into the police officer and no offense, they pussies. Like they not like that, they not cut like that, they not thinking like that. However, training says no matter what, support your brother. You get what I'm saying? No matter what, do this, and it's us first over them. So I think training, at least how I see it, is literally teaching people not to really, figure out crimes. It's not teaching you how to solve crimes. It's teaching you how to make everybody an optional enemy on the basis of, I'm an officer, do what I say. Oh, you're not, you're an enemy. Even if I'm wrong, right? So like, that training, it got to go for me. I personally think, like, I believe in small scale government, okay? If that's the only way I can explain this. Like, I think policing is good. I think it just needs to happen on a community basis. You should not be able to police an area that you don't know. Like, if that not even gonna say you don't know, I would prefer you live in that area.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, it's hard now because I agree with you. Let me say that, but it's hard now because you need so many police. You know what I mean? And it's not a lot of people signing up to be the police, especially in our neighborhoods. You know what I mean?
No, for sure.
So it's like hard to get only police from that area when nobody from that area want to be the police.
No, that's why I said, if I think that's just they don't want to be the police in the system we have, right? Like and I don't never want to destroy the system we have. I kind of want to like reform it. So like the right to build a militia. That's the right to police your community. Like, I think if we kind of let that take the place of the current police system, that'll help us a whole lot. Because again, it's different from going to another part of town and saying, "Let me make these people. I don't trust these people, and let's try to make them look guilty," type shit. Versus you being from that community, you actually just want to protect that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Still get them 6-month evaluations, like y'all was saying, just so we can understand their mental capacity. But I think it's going back to like the people, right? You're more inclined to care about where you're from than somebody who's never seen it, and what they hear is the crime rates high, those people are fucking criminals, get their ass, right?
Well, here's the criticism of the militia. Even though it's our Second Amendment, you know, you can form a well-regulated militia. The problem that if you take Georgia, for example, our militia has approximately 680 members, and that is a non-paid job. And we got 10 million people that live in Georgia.
Mm-hmm. I understand
what's 680 people going to do?
That's why I said the system got to change for a lot of things, because even though that dude was talking a bunch of bullshit up here earlier with all that fuck shit, like, to a certain extent, I get his ignorance. Like, especially when he be talking about like, well, money, what the value of money. Listen, I understand it. Get it, play the system, get your bag. You know what I'm saying? However, I do understand like why these young people so lost, because they mad because they look at things like, oh, if it ain't about the money value, niggas make it seem like it ain't right. They've taken this shit to the extreme, right? Where they're like, we want to sit on our ass and marinate, and they, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to talk bad about it, but not figure out what they do. They want to sit on their ass with it. Like, they ain't pausing that. Nigga, sit down. You got to use your
ass and marinate. Just go ahead, dog. Take away.
Yo, stop being around New York niggas so much. Yo, chill. No, listen. No. I understand why they have a anger towards the current system we live in, because that is what they seen as kids. Like a bunch of people who, let's be real, they lame as fuck, but because they got monies, niggas been like ignoring how lame they is. This is why DJ Academics and Aiden Ross is and all these niggas keep making it, because niggas are like, yeah, they lame as hell, everything they do corny as fuck, but you really just hating because they got more money than you. So I can see why they hate the whole money concept. You get what I'm saying? But that's us having to take out the value of things so much on the basis of $1. Like, rap wouldn't be the rap that's getting people millionaires and billionaires if it wasn't literally just a group of people like, nah, this shit hard and I fuck with it. I'm gonna do this shit for the love, for the culture. That's how everything came about that we making money out of, to be honest with you. Like, people didn't start doing carpentry because they was like, yo, this is how our family become millionaires in the future. Niggas was like, nah, I'm good at handwork. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could charge you an arm and a leg. I'm gonna charge you whatever you got for real. But it wasn't, I'm doing this for the bag. We gotta let that shit go a lot, or we're never gonna get good at anything again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These young bucks, they got it good, man. Spoiled.
Nah, that's not good. And listen, I'm a realist. That's what I'm saying. I'm truly a realist. So like, I understand where people be talking about these utopian places, they on crack. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, word. We never gonna have no solution where it's like most people are billionaires and everybody's like, bro, that's not how the fuck shit work in reality, right? But if we start accepting like, all right, it's gonna be some bad with this shit more, that'll help us advance a lot. So like the kids now, they too spoiled. They ain't never had no hardship. But that comes from our generation. Our generation, I hate to admit it, like, yeah, I ain't gonna say our generation. I don't even know if we all in the same generation, right? I'm in like the end of the 80s, the beginning of the 90s.
I think us three are. Yeah, us three are the same generation.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, in my opinion, I feel like we were the true broken, like the real result of a broken everything. Like we're the children that came after that summer of love type shit, right? The summer of love was like that hippie movement where everybody was like, all right, let's start chilling with each other and fuck it. If I want to do some of this shit, I could do some of this shit. Now their parents was like, yo, y'all dumbasses, that don't make sense. Do this and that'll help you in the future. But then the crack epidemic happened and shit. And then, you know, here comes all of us, right? So my generation personally, like I said, I was born in the 90s, right? So from there, I feel like I'm that first generation of real life. We don't give a fuck about parentship. And it spoiled us too. Like where we were like, okay, but the 90s was a great economic time, right? So like a single mother could still thrive and survive within America at that time. Like we got used to it. We felt like that's something that could be possible. So that's why people promoted it more. And it helped make us lazy, and now we pass that lazy shit off to our kids. That's why this nigga kept talking about we can't make the American dream. He ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Like the American dream is not a real thing anymore. We should.
You don't think so?
Fuck nah, hell nah. That shit's not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like what your grandmother?
I think it's still a thing. It's just much harder to obtain now.
Nah, I think it's that lip service you're talking about.
I'm talking about having owning a home and all that. To me, that's the American dream. Owning a home, having your family there. Now.
For sure. I don't think that's I think that's what Chris was saying earlier. It's the lip service, right? Because let's be real. How old are you gonna be? Because when we think about this, I really want y'all to think about this. Your grandma was probably like 15. Your granddad is probably like 25. This nigga owned the house before he even owned the land. Because the nigga been working since he was about 15. You know what I'm saying? Fuck 15, 12 years old. He really been working. Don't get me wrong. And he putting in with the family and everything. Because that was the whole concept, right? You get your job as a child. You help the mom. You help the dad. You help the household. However, they already putting money to the side. We forget that our grandparents, while we keep trying to figure out, damn, what was the difference between them? They kept the family together. The motherfuckers made sacrifices, bro.
Well, you got to also factor in when our grandparents were alive, you know, houses, there weren't as much houses as we have right now.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
And then like a lot of our grandparents, you know, they were good at their hands, you know, they helped build their own house.
For sure. For sure. And even down to that why do we think so much the cost of everything is going up? It's not because the money's lacking. It's because we're lacking the skill to not lean on everything for help. Like that, whatever, I'm not going to say whatever. The plan at hand in this country has been for a very long time to sell us lip service of like, oh, you're free, but you don't really have freedom. And in the background, they kind of been taking your freedoms. That's why people today, like white people, are now rioting. Because they not only realize, like, hold up, not only are my freedoms leaving, this shit is not like in the near future. It's happened currently. Like, because things have already been ignored to the point where I didn't notice you niggas was taking our freedoms. So, like, we're in bad position, bro. That's what I'm going to say. First of all,
you think so?
We're in bad. Yes, for real. Yeah, like, American, I don't believe, listen, if I'm being very frank with you guys, I say in our lifetime, America will not be what it was when we were born. Superpower wise, right now, currently, we're losing our position. I would debate we've been lost our position about 3 years ago. China is far more of a superpower than American pride makes us not want to admit some truthful shit. But China's kicking our ass here.
And
like
what?
Besides military, that's the only. And listen, even military, we're only winning military in numbers and in terms of like what we already have, like the military powers, right? Like the F-13s, all the planes and shit. That's currently what we lead them in. We don't beat them in the number of the army. They have literally about 2 million more soldiers than us. Their naval practices have literally, at this point, they have lived like the world is starting to admit, Navy-wise, we probably under China, bro.
China has a bigger Navy publicly. That's correct.
You know what I'm saying? And they can produce you know what China reminds me of, and if we being very frank, what we used to be in like World War II, where we go into war, all right, America start manufacturing everything and do it good and at a rapid pace. That's China.
But China doesn't have working shit though.
Boy, you listen.
You could see our military might, and we giving out old shit. You seen how Israel and is fucking up Palestine and Iran. You see how Ukraine is fighting off Russia and what they did with those drones. And then
they beat the Russian Navy with nothing but AI. I mean, well, yeah, technically it's AI, but yeah, drones, everything. They had a bunch of underwater drone shit that they was putting in that was sinking all the Russian Navy ships. So yeah, I know.
And then how we you could say kidnap or whatever on the Venezuela president, how we got that motherfucker. Like you see all working shit. And then China likes the bootleg stuff because they're not innovative and their shit just doesn't work.
Nah, that ain't true. See, listen, here's some real shit. Anything seems impressive when it's going up against nothing. So I want you to think about who you saying like we display our power on. Like you said, Israel with Iran. It's fucking Iran, bro. They fighting against the Gaza Strip. Them niggas ain't had no military power in the first fucking place. Venezuela. How hard is it to militarily overmight fucking Venezuela, bro? It's Venezuela. But that's what I'm saying. Even think about this though. Our justification for not allowing for us taking over Venezuela is, well, Russia and China could get it. So why the fuck we ain't fighting Russia and China like that?
You know the United States publicly, we're the only ones that have precision missiles. Publicly.
I about to say, Russia and China do. Like even down to where I can show you shit, studies and pictures where I'm talking about for the last like 10 years, they done found Russian and Chinese submarines on the U.S. coast. They weren't even detected at no point. Like whatever the fuck Russia and China doing, they got shit going so far where them niggas not only made it to the fucking American coast, America did not detect it none. So yeah, you right. When we talking about publicly, they not gonna reveal what they, because guess what? We're the superpowers. If that makes sense, Russia, China, America, we are the superpowers, right? So unless you fighting somebody, nobody is in our lane. Even Europe, if they came together today, they couldn't put up a quarter of the fight one single land of Russia could. And China will be a fucking problem for us. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not American prideful enough to ignore the facts thereof. China will probably whip our ass, bro. That's just being 100.
No, I mean China got nukes.
That's why fuck the nukes.
But
numbers wise, we can't beat them niggas. Technology wise, again, I'm gonna say this one last time. I don't think we can beat them technology wise. Cause how you talking about they great at bootlegging, but they also really fucking good at innovating, bro. Whether or not we want to admit that,
they don't innovate shit. They still intellectual property.
Bro, all of our and listen, that's what America do. That's what we all do. Most of the technological advancements America claimed that's so great, they literally took from the Nazis. That's no exaggeration. We know for a fact after the Nazi shit went down, most of them literally became naturalized immigrants of America. Because we said, hey, what information y'all got that y'all was giving Hitler and the German government? We want that shit. And then we put these people in our military. So listen, America itself is a country built off immigrants. We have no fucking culture here. Like when people make the arguments of black Americans don't have culture, I'm not really insulted by that. I'm really not. I know we have culture, but I know why people will look and say that, because they'll be like, well, what is American culture, period? We can't say that shit because America is like 25 different groups of people. You get what I'm saying? We're here based on stealing shit, bro. America main commodities of selling shit is probably entertainment. Where does most of this entertainment come from? The Black Americans. And then after a couple years, niggas like, oh, this is pop music. This is the cool thing. Nah, nigga, that's some shit that America stole, and now they like, yeah, we proud of this. After we told them niggas quit doing it because smoking make you want to fuck white women and shit. Like, I mean, black men and you a white woman and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this don't count out our military, man.
Nah, we at the point of the end of that. That's what I'm saying. Our military is not. We're not cut like that no more. No. We don't have strict rules. We don't have, and this is not a point of like, you know, all the shit they changing with the military. I'm just saying in terms of what it's become very lax. We all know the military, like you got cameras in the phone, like people is on the phones in the military now. That shit never would have happened in 2000 something. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
What I want you to do whenever you have some free time and you bored, start looking up the PSYOPs documents.
Oh, for
from
sure.
Our CIA, military, you know, Pentagon, all that good stuff. And you will see that we act like we don't know shit, but we do know stuff. We say that shit to throw off the enemy, and obviously, you know, the public as well.
Mm-hmm.
PSYOPs.
No, I believe. I'm wholly with PSYOPs. I'm also like we can admit PSYOPs could be used in their favor also. The ignorance, the not admitting something sometimes. And listen, as America, we would never admit that we're not who we like. America run this shit. That's what we're going to proclaim until the day we're fucking dead. That's just it. Like at least the leaders of this shit, because it go back to the people. They know people would lose faith and, you know, maybe even try to overthrow this shit. But just again, looking on the inside out, we've been chasing China for the past decade plus now. Them niggas is who control the chips. Nvidia, where Nvidia at?
Nvidia, that's an American company.
No. Let's get this correct. Nvidia is an American aligned company. Sony is an American company, but we know it's from Japan. You get what I'm saying? Like you can, nigga, Nintendo is an American company, but we know it's not American. No. It's in California. The headquarters is in California. They literally got rid of the Japanese building, got rid of most of the studios for even PlayStation games, and moved straight to California. Them niggas is headquartered in California. And they even have themselves as an American company now. Like literally when Microsoft bought Microsoft and Xbox bought Activision Blizzard King, the only people who was making a complaint against them was Sony. And Sony did it under got the FCC to investigate them niggas. Sony, literally, because they was like, yeah, no, we American company and we don't agree.
But Nvidia was I'm looking at it. It was founded April 5th of 1993, and it's headquartered in Santa Clara, California.
Santa Clara. Mm-hmm. No, for sure. But it's a very much Chinese government, because to get these resources to make these chips, because that's the thing.
That one.
Yeah, no, they're pretty stuck to it. They're not making them chips in America.
Taiwan.
This is one point now. So in Taiwan is not, I'm not going to say Taiwan. No, you know how it is. China's literally been over there like making threats towards Taiwan, saying that's a part of our shit.
Correct.
So what we got to understand is when it comes to shit going through Taiwan, Taiwan got two people keeping Taiwan alive. America and China. America is stopping China from just completely bullying the shit out them niggas. However, America's only not allowing them to bully the shit out of them because America's like, look, we not going to let them bully you to death as long as you let us bully you some too. So that's the problem, right? Both of their protectors are literally their aggressors for Taiwan. So China is over there sitting there saying like, all right, we'll let y'all do this, but we got to make something out of this, a whole lot out of this. That shit going through with NVIDIA, you can look that shit up. Like I said, it's one of them American-based companies, but when we talking about alignment, how the shit actually functions, none of the shit is happening through America. The only thing happening through America is like I can't remember what's the leader name. It's something like J. It's something with a J. Man, yo, this nigga net worth than this nigga literally became one of the biggest, fastest billionaires in the history of the world type shit.
Good. That's your reward when you make a good product.
Nah, that's your reward when you align with things politically. Even down to that, that's why I say the American system fuck us up. Damo was up here arguing yesterday how racism harms white people. And while people was mad, I agree because it's the same thing for us. We don't realize having the American imperialist mindset is really to our detriment more than it is to our help. Like, we understand how to do it because that's the system we raised in, and some of us can thrive with it. But we also don't realize how it hinders us in terms of like thought process outside of our American way. We look at it as we're the end all be all. If it ain't in America, it don't matter. Oh, y'all niggas is fucking, y'all Tether niggas who coming over here because your country shit. Which is cool, and I somewhat agree. But I'm not stupid enough to sit there and lie like 90% of the people we calling tethers and talking about your country is shit is because our colonial ass fucking country, you feel me? Like, or somebody that we got really close ties to, like Britain, right? Where we just went over there and colonized that shit. But we throw that out the window with us embracing this American mindset and shit. You get what I'm saying? That's why even how we be like, you know, shit, get your bag, nigga. As long as we get in the bag, nigga, that's what's important. But it's really not like like I said, the young dude got a point. The only thing I hate about his thought process and how these kids see it type shit is that they don't realize like you can't just say fuck money and not have skills also.
Yeah, I didn't hear everything that dude was saying. I got annoyed and I logged off.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've been quiet this whole time because I literally took a nap on this nigga. Like, I heard this nigga say something about, that's the last thing he said. I said, nah, I'm going to sleep or something. Like, I'm gonna stay on the show, but I'm gonna just go to sleep. Hope this nigga gone when I wake up. This nigga literally was like, he was like, yeah, he's talking about the age of Aquarius shit, and then he was saying like, yeah, you know, what he should do is whatever he wants to do, like focus on himself and his happiness. And if he doesn't want to pick up skills and things, that's just, you know, him fighting the system type shit. And I'm like, yeah, this nigga talking out his head.
I mean, he got the freedom and liberty, you know, to make dumb decisions, but let him. Good.
Nah, fuck nah. I'm not. And look, that's where me being the adult come in, right? Where I guess us we can make our own decisions.
Can't save everybody, KT.
Oh no. That's why I said earlier, I'm a realist, nigga. Listen to me, and people gonna say like, oh no, see this nigga crazy, bro. Listen to me. If we make a decision on how to really free black people, probably half of us get murked, and I'm okay with that shit. I'm not bullshitting to you. Look, shit, about 50% of the, and I'm not talking about just niggas, just this world period, right? 50% of people probably need to get the fuck up out of here for this shit to really work as people want it. And I ain't saying that perfect ending. I'm just saying for things to get better. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with that shit. Fuck that. From black people to white, whoever the fuck, nigga. Hey, even when I'm talking about black people and us correcting ourselves, if niggas is not in alignment to get down or lay down, you can get the fuck on. I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to save your weak ass. Because niggas ain't saved. Like you just said, everybody ain't savable. I'm cool with that. However, I still will try somewhat. Like I make a change. Now we're not gonna spend all day, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Trying to save your ass. Oh shit, my daughter done woke up.
Uh-oh. Oh, you got a newborn. Come on, Fi, get off mute.
Nah, y'all niggas doing y'all thing. My daughter finna wake up too.
God dang.
Nah, my daughter 15. She can get herself together.
So what do you think, Fi?
About what?
The
Y'all said a
progression
lot.
of black people.
I mean, like being in America, we in a catch-22. I talked this with Taz. It's like I believe in the American dream. And when I say I believe in it, I think people can accomplish the American dream. It's just that where we have obstacles placed against us, some we don't even know is there because they're mental obstacles, you know, they're psychological obstacles. So yes, you can accomplish the American dream, and Black people have progressed. That's not even I don't think that can be denied. But as a collective, we still got a lot of work to do. When you got young men talking like that, and like KT was saying, some of what little bro was saying, I actually agree with. But he's a little unlearned with it.
Yeah, uncultured with it.
Yeah, I mean, just unlearned, like no experience, no reality. Like you were saying, he don't live in reality with it. So he just like, oh, I don't like how it is. I don't like this. I don't like that. That's not how you go about it, bro. You got to figure out why it's like that. You got to figure out what you can do to counteract it. You can't just not like it. It's not enough.
Fi, that dude sounded so defeated because like if you rewind it, when I got on the panel before he said this joke, like he killed me on that joke. I pulled up this dude by the name of Zion Clark, right? And Zion Clark was born with half a body. And his brand is No Excuses. And because he was talking about the white man, you know the talk and all that stuff. And I was asking him like, what's stopping you? And so Q shared my screen, and then I was like, if he is doing it, he got half a body, what the fuck is stopping you? He doesn't take out his own words. If you watch his YouTube videos, he don't take government assistance. I'm pretty sure he did when he was, under his parents, but as a full adult, he don't take that shit. He got his own money. He got his own brand. He no legs. He a professional fighter. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Determination.
Yeah. I think he went undefeated in wrestling.
I'm undefeated. I'm clowning all the niggas he beat. Oh, y'all niggas being clowning.
Hey, Fi, hold on. That motherfucker good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. In
I
wrestling,
don't care, man. I ain't losing to no goddamn unbodied wrestler, nigga.
I was about to say, a nigga with no legs going undefeated is also a crazy bar.
Crazy. How you get bodied by half a body?
That motherfucker strong, bro.
Nasty work.
He's the fastest man on two arms.
Nah, this nigga about to make me start battle rapping again. I got metaphors for cuz, I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga still fastest nigga on two arms is hilarious.
But fine KT, y'all look this dude up and all the stuff that he accomplished, and you got half a body, man. There ain't no excuses, bro. I can't let a dude with half a body outperform me.
First round done, bitch. This was just half a body.
And so that dude, that's when he gave that joke saying he don't get no pussy. That shit was funny as hell.
But that show you what his mindset. I agree, that's funny, but it show you what his mindset is. And you maybe one day you'll realize, son, getting pussy is easy. That's the easy part.
Okay. It's keeping it that's harder than anything.
Even that though, it really ain't, bro. It's you gotta want to keep it. It ain't hard to keep. You gotta want to keep that shit. It's like I can get another bitch, bro. This ain't shit. Like.
And then you got the story of Chris Gardner. I know y'all heard of him. You know, that's a dude in Pursuit of Happiness. Motherfucker went homeless.
Oh yeah.
According to him, he said the movie was accurate. Became a multi-millionaire, you know, founded a billion-dollar business.
No excuses, man.
Like, bruh. Ray Charles, his mom used to say, don't let nobody treat you like a cripple. You're not a cripple. You blind. He did it. Like,
shit, but we not raising people with that mentality. I will give it that defense. Like, bro, that's why I said we fuck, bro. Ain't no way America could literally become what we wanted to be no more because niggas is pussy. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. And Fi, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me at this because I'm about to talk a little shit about some gay people, kind of, right?
Ah, shit.
But listen, I'm not against gay people, right? I really am not. What I am against is where it's like kids. How I was saying yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, sexuality is something that really wasn't on my mind until I hit puberty. And even after that, it was more or less like, all right, I understand I'm trying to fuck bitches. I ain't about to try to take pussy type shit because I'm that horny or nothing, right? Like, because that was just weird ways to have. Motherfuckers now are embraced and coddled on any thought. Like, your kid be 4 years old. One day, this nigga be like, Mommy, I want to play with a doll. Not saying that whatever. No. Even boys might play with a doll. That does not mean this nigga gay. But what women do a lot now is be like, oh, my son played with a doll. Here, let me buy him a dress. See how he act with this. Oh, word, this nigga wore a dress. The nigga's 6 years old, right? He wore a dress. Obviously, he's gay. You know what I'm saying? And now it's people trying to live vicariously through their kids. They not doing things in their kids' best interest. So, like, that's how America functions. We coddle. We don't push people no more. Like, cause like you said, hey, my granddaddy, I get it. We consider it bad parenting, right? And I'm not saying it's good parenting, but like how our parents used to beat us, how our parents used. No, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't look at it like that as an adult now. I understand why. Like, I understand genuinely where my grandma was like, bro, no matter how hard I whip you, it's never, they're going to be harder on you outside my house than I ever will be. Like, I love you enough to look at you and be like, nah, it's my grandson. I ain't going to kill this nigga. That's not how people outside this house going to treat you. So I know this whipping might hurt you, my nigga, but trust me, it's probably going to be some more hurtful shit in life. This just give you a little preparation. I respect a lot of that. Without that, I wouldn't be as tenacious as I am today.
Mm-hmm. You don't know that. You just assume that because that's the only route you had. We only get one life. So you only experienced it one way. So with that experience, you like, the only way I could be like this is the way I was raised. You don't know.
Nah, I think we can validly say, because we even without walking exactly in the steps or doing it again, we do watch it happen multiple times with different people. Like, I've seen a lot of people.
I've seen a lot of people get whoopings, right? Mm-hmm. All of them didn't live successful and good lives. Many of them are in prison right now.
For sure.
So how good are whoopings? How hard? I mean, do they do their purpose or not? Depends more on the child and the rest of the parenting than just the whooping.
I think it go back to what you're saying more than, well, not what you're saying, but it's a difference between whipping and abusing. All right, like a whipping is you did something you weren't supposed to do. We not overboard in this. You about to, like, even back in the day, think about it. Your grandma would tell you to go get the switch and braid the switches and all that, and she probably gonna hit your ass. I would beg to maybe differ. Just because
hitting somebody with a branch off of a tree is abuse. Yeah. It's just accepted abuse. It's just cultural, so it's cool for us because we were used to it since slavery. Beating on black people was normal, so a parent beating a black kid is fucking normal. This is how we know to teach each other discipline. The right way to teach discipline, I gotta hit you with something, or I gotta hit you and show you if you do this, then you're gonna get hit.
No, I
That's
think
how we
that
teach discipline.
I don't think that's
That's
a
how we was
black
taught
thing.
discipline.
That's not a black
Oh, it's
thing.
definitely a black.
Listen,
Well,
it's two
it's
reasons why
not a
I'm gonna
black
say.
thing. You're right, because it came from white people. So no, it's not
That's
black.
all I'm about to say. That's all I'm about to say. Now, white people are abusive.
But you notice a lot of them have stopped that though. Over time, they stopped. Not against us, but against their own. Like they don't really whoop their kids like that.
And no offense, look at them. They're in fucking shambles. Like
No, they're
I'm not
not.
being funny. What
No, they're
white
not.
societies, bro? They are literally out here talking, and we're not talking about like the poor trailer park trash in West Virginia. We're talking about Elon fucking Musk, the richest man in the world, is right now on Twitter last week talking about how the Great Replacement Theory is real.
But how you think? But that don't have nothing. But that's a false equivalent because what they got to do with how he was raised.
Oh no, because
or whether he got whoopings or not, or whether he whoops his kids or not, like that ain't
because it go back to what we talking about. How like back in the days, it was pretty much enforced for all of us, from the racist side to the black side. We all understood we were in competition. We also understood we're in a system where we have to be close in proximity. However, that don't mean we niggas and type shit. You know what I'm saying? As time has went on and we've kind of started trying to change things, we've literally, as Americans specifically, we definitely start saying like, everybody's not in competition. Even if the government sees it another way, us as people have started taking it a different way, which is in turn lowered these things. And I believe that's leading to a lot of the decline we have here, period. Like, as a game developer, one of the comments that's always stuck out to me is if you make a game for everyone, then you leave no one happy. Because you can't have a good RPG and a good FPS and a good goddamn Pokemon type game all in one game. What you got to do is focus on making that one good ass Pokemon card like game and put that out, and then put your good ass FPS out. Like focus on that, and then you can put out the best possible product. So
I agree with that. Yeah.
So I think it's kind of the same thing going on with like not going to call them crackers, but with white people, they're losing their minds.
I call them.
I mean, I call them crackers honestly also too, but
and I defend them and all that shit. They still crackers, goddamn.
Yeah, no, I defend white people sometimes too. Like I'm not always against the niggas. Like I understand too. Even like number wise, we need allies, and there are poor white people like that kind of get it. Like I'm not gonna say they will understand it, but I'll say they get it somewhat. You know what I'm saying? At least some basis of it. So.
For me, I just need you to have empathy, and I don't think that only comes from poor whites. Like you gotta have some empathy, you gotta have some compassion about just wrong. Like, that's all I give a fuck about. You ain't gotta,
bro. That's not what they taught.
Everybody,
that's not what they taught. Like they taught, and that's why I said I'm sad for my black people in America because I'm watching them become white. Like how we get on things sometimes, and we be like, let's stop talking about slavery. That's really white talking points because what white people do is ignore the problem, and then like because you ignore it, that somehow corrected it, and then furthermore, when you bring up the problem, they somehow try to place you as the victim. Like goddamn, black people bringing up slavery, why y'all always some fucking victims? That don't even make sense, nigga. Like how you gonna say? You don't, again, like I always say, you don't tell Jews, the small hats, when they like, never forget. Motherfuckers ain't like, God damn, these niggas crying again? After y'all got land and everything, y'all motherfuckers still talking about never forget. You ain't never gonna hear some shit like that towards them. I'm saying shit, them white people, man, they goddamn, I feel like if they whipped each other more, if they goddamn stayed on code some more, they wouldn't be as in shambles as they are. Shit. And us as black people, I can guarantee, not saying I can guarantee, but I think like if we go back to again, because let me explain this too. The difference I feel between abuse and a whipping. Abuse is, I'm gonna put it just simply on a time limit basis. Like your grandma hitting you with that switch, I want you to really think about that shit. I know you was like, yeah, that's abuse, but nigga, you don't remember no two minutes of getting your ass whipped like that. Like your grandma understood, like, all right, that nigga,
oh nah,
this nigga shook up for real. You feel me? I'm gonna let him live from here. So I'm gonna say that's the simple difference. I think discipline must happen though. I think it has to happen in some shape or form.
Yeah, but discipline does not require hitting at all. You can discipline somebody without touching them at all.
I agree that you can. However, that doesn't mean that we should like vanquish it. I don't see. Matter of fact, I make this argument because let's be real. Since like the 90s, and since it's pretty much been banned of you disciplining your kids, do we really look at kids today and say, "Damn, them kids mentally well fit better than them 90s
kids been getting whooped, bro. Man, these kids been getting whooped. I don't know nobody that I ain't sound on nobody, but most of the people I know still whoop their kids or agree with whooping kids.
I would say I agree with that too, but I'm saying we're in a world where because I've seen this more than 5 times where people have whipped their kids and the kids call the police on them. Word.
I've never actually seen that in person in real life.
Word. I'm not even bullshitting. I'm not trying to say this shit just to be funny. I've seen that shit multiple times, bro. Like where people literally got their kids took because the kid like, hell no, they abusing me. Now I seen 2 of them where the officer literally like heard the kid talking, seeing how they was acting, and literally
black
left
people?
them niggas on the porch. Yeah, black people.
I've never seen that.
I'm talking about black people in the hood, in the projects. You feel like black people wilding for real. And I'm just saying, I don't watch them now. Some of them, like I said, 2 of them, I watched the police officers literally lead them niggas. Like, and you could tell in their face because they was black officers. Like. Well, matter of fact, he told one dude straight up, like, hey, man, keep doing what you're doing to get your child in line, man. You have a good day. You feel? And got the fuck on out of there. Like, but I'm just saying, we in a world where that can happen. And I don't believe that. I know it's a small sample size time-wise, but from what we've seen so far with people losing less discipline, they don't seem to be in better position. Matter of fact, they seem to be psychologically very weak, and I would beg to differ that they're psychologically weak because they don't go through shit. Mm-hmm. You have to have some pain. I hate to admit it like that. In order for you to take pain, like not saying pause, like you shouldn't have to, but let's say the day comes where you have to go through a situation that is very painful. Well, if you spent your first 30, 40 years of life literally avoiding that shit and people going out their way to make sure you never had that happen, when the first time at 40, when an ant bites you, you about to lose your fucking mind. I think that's what's happening here.
I mean, I think it's truth to what you're saying. There's definitely truth to that. You can't, you don't know what you can go through till you go through it. So yeah, like if you're coddling motherfuckers and keeping them from seeing what real life is like, then they're gonna have to eventually see it for themselves, and they're not gonna be prepared for it. So I agree with that aspect of it, but I just don't think. Okay, I'll say this because I don't want it to seem like I'm arguing with your point. I don't think it's an entire generation, but I do think it's much more than it was during our generation that a little soft.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
It's not just black kids though. That's why I'm saying it's not just a whooping thing because it's not just black kids.
No, for sure.
Like this generation period across the board, they're just different. They're just not willing to go through the shit we was put through. Now realize that we was put through the shit. Mm-hmm. They like, no, bro, you're not gonna treat me like that. And we sit here saying, no, you're supposed to be treated like this, or else you're soft. That lets you know we was abused, bro.
Somewhat, yeah, nah, we were definitely somewhat abused. But I'm gonna just point out that even if we calling it abuse, fuck it. I guess then I'll side with some of it. Cause listen, I often say like, it's this other show me and Willie be on sometimes. I don't know how I discovered this shit. This shit's some manosphere shit, I guess, right? But they be talking like the reverse. I tell them all the time, y'all talking the reverse of manosphere, which is like what I call a woman sphere, where they're literally saying shit like, black men have shown their weak, so why don't we let black women follow? I mean, lead the ship and this, that, and the fifth. So like these niggas get mad as fuck because I be pointing out, like, I'm gonna be real. Since the 70s, I believe black women have been running black homes. Like, cause that's pretty much where like the great divide happens. Where like fathers start leaving the home, they're now more in line, they're more taking over the house, whether it's via government assistance, however the fuck. But from that point forward, that's pretty much when black women were in the lead. So they get mad because I point out, like, because they talk shit about gay kids or whatever. And I'm like, well, y'all be talking shit about how niggas is gay, like all the women ain't raising them. Women with no fathers. You get what I'm saying? Like, we've been doing the shit to make niggas soft, and then we trying to wonder why the shit's soft. Like, I mean, shit held to the point where we done lost what gay is, bro. We're not debating on people being gay no more. We're debating on whether or not you have the right, and I'm sorry, to be mentally insane. Because listen, if you're gay, pause, this means you're a man that's attracted to something that looks exactly like a man. When you are a tranny and you're a dude with a wang but got boobies, this is a whole different fucking ballpark. Like, I don't even word. This is what and pause. Like, this is no crazy shit. This is just being honest. This is something that looks like a female. Like, yeah, when it talks. No. I'm not saying that they all do it. I'm saying that's their objective, right? And there are some that do. I've seen ones that look female, but when they talk, yeah, you like, hold up, nah, this a nigga for shit show. Like, and I'm only pointing out that that's a whole different ballpark. Like, I feel bad for children for real. I'm sorry, when people talk that gay shit about this part, this is why I feel bad for kids, because me as an adult, I can decipher things. You as a child, as a 5-year-old, let's say your mother's chilling every day with this, with a trans every day. Well, now your son is growing up with the thought that that's just a woman. That's a woman chilling with my mama. And maybe, let's say a kid being a horny little kid, this motherfucker's like, damn, I think that nigga bitch cute. Not knowing it's a nigga bitch, right? And then now some shit happens where he may have a dream or something. Now that their whole life they're thinking they're this way, and all of a sudden your mama found you get of age, your mama like, yeah, you know, such and such the whole time they been in the trans. Now this nigga like, oh damn, I'm gay. Nigga, no, I want to damn near make the debate. No, you weren't. You were attracted to a female. You thought it was a female, and now it's a nigga. All right, don't fall for looks, I guess. But like, this is a complicated thing we're putting our kids in and shit like that. Like, that's what I said. I understand why people are like adamantly against this type shit.
You
don't get no pushback from me on that one.
You gotta get that out. You been holding that in.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, bro. I ain't even listen. I've probably been on a couple shows talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like I think it's a confusing, fucked up thing to put like kids in. Like I said, we're not arguing about gayness. Like, gayness is a dude attracted to a dude. I can't. You know what I'm saying? And if that's what kids are being presented, then that would be better than me. Like, better to me. But when you showing children a nigga that look like a bitch, it's confusing the fuck out of them. Like, I get why people say, oh, nah, you ain't gay, you confused. In this world, these little niggas coming up, I think they just freaky as fucking lazy. Like, they turning gay to get shit paid type shit. Damn, where the fuck my spoon go? Can't mix my tea up in this bitch.
Man, I know y'all didn't get quiet on me.
Nah, hell nah. I was trying
I'm
to find my spoon.
smoking,
I ain't want to
man.
make too much. I don't want to make too much noise in here looking for. Let me say this to old girl in the chat though. That's weirder, and this is what I'm saying. Just because I talk about something that factually happens, her first response is, "Translation: KT likes trannies." Never. I literally have 3 kids in my house currently. My wife is in the bedroom currently. So like,
Is that a
that's never
white
been a
girl
who.
that's
Brianna,
on that?
Oh damn! I did just see her picture. That's crazy. She got a white woman for the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I know that.
I don't know,
I
but
don't think
people be having pictures.
I about to say no offense. She probably black. Them white women like tranny lovers. They don't try, they don't try to say shit in a shameful manner.
hey, Fi,
See,
all them
what's up?
chemicals you be spraying, you ain't scared you gonna get cancer or something?
Gio.
Scared, I wouldn't say, but that's why we wear protection, and that's why you don't try to inhale it. And yeah, you can. You can very well get some damage done from this shit, boy. Inhaling them chemicals. It's funny, a fucking white lady out the blue one time. I'm doing a service at the house. She came to me, stopped me. She said, "You need to wear a mask." She said, "I don't care. You just always need to wear a mask and protect yourself because you're inhaling these chemicals." She said, "I don't care what they tell you. Please always wear a mask when you're spraying these chemicals." And I still don't, but yeah. Yeah, they do affect you though, Chris, like over time.
Man,
If
you
you ain't, if
crazy as
you,
hell, man.
it's more or less when you mixing them though than when you spraying them. The spraying, if you spraying correctly, you ain't really getting no blowback in your face and on your skin. You wearing sleeves and pants and shit, so you shouldn't be getting no
What
blowback on you.
where you work at, Fi?
I work for Eco Lab, doing pest control. So I work.
What the fuck?
I'm
I don't even like how
mobile.
that sound, nigga. What you
And
do,
you got your own
pesticide?
business too. Don't forget
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I do mine on the side. Well, that's like residential shit, but that just be like for the pest control. That's just residential shit. Well, no, that's a lie because I do some accounts too. That's like people restaurants and shit. So yeah.
All right, bet. Yeah, now I was wondering earlier too, because when you brought up the part, you was like, "Man, that white poverty I be seeing." I was like, "Yo,
Yeah.
the fuck bro doing the way you see the white people poverty?"
Well, you gotta think. So Chris know I worked when I used to do residential for a company, I worked on the north side of town. So I was like doing like Buford, Georgia, not even Athens, but going to it. I forgot the name of some but it's like Bethlehem, Georgia, all these types of
Okay.
places where
Yeah, no, I
you'll
know what
see some,
Bethlehem is.
yeah, you'll see some real poor white people, my nigga. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Nah, yeah. That's why I be telling niggas here too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Since I moved here, and I was about to say that shit like we used to be together out that motherfucker, but you already know I was really in Winston in North Carolina. That's where I met y'all at. You know what I'm saying? I always literally like lived there for the portion of my life until I moved here. This is the longest I ever been for North Carolina. But bro, the white poverty I see out here, nigga, I ain't never seen that shit in the hoodiest of hoods. Like the worst I can say I seen is roaches in the nigga crib. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, and even for me personally, nigga, I'm not laying down nowhere where it's a possible influx of roaches coming from any fucking where. That shit's disgusting. However, the shit I have seen in these white people houses in West Virginia, when I say niggas got 6-bedroom homes and it ain't nothing but a pathway to walk through that motherfucker. I'm talking about rooms full of trash. I'm talking about pure trash. Like niggas literally throw their rappers in this one room and shut the door, and the smells is, oh my god, nigga. Like, man, yo, that shit crazy, bro.
Yep. I done see the worst, bro. And from young white folk to old white folk, it wasn't no specific age.
Oh yeah, for sure. Shit, you see the latest white people trend? Let's talk about how we ain't use washcloths in our houses when we was coming up.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Now culturally, they damn so different, bro. Like they are different. Like that whole not like that's the reason I don't want to talk about it like that, but that virus spread like that. I'm gonna treat it like y'all treated you. That's the reason that virus spread like that, because motherfuckers don't be washing their hands. But we know one culture that is, nigga, your mama will hit you with a switch for not washing your hands.
Not facts. Keep your cleanliness next to godliness in that black household.
Bro, that's not like they not gonna play with you about that shit. So I worked with some with white people. I ain't gonna say some. I worked with white people several times in restaurant industry. Some motherfuckers do not clean their hands like that, bro.
Oh no, facts. Facts.
And I don't generalize people, but nigga, y'all don't. I've seen it too many times.
So my last job, like before the one I got now or whatever, I was working at a call center. Mostly white people, mostly females. All right. When I say them bitches, like, cause I was just cool, you know what I'm saying? Like cool with them type shit. We might smoke and chill. We might do some whatever. Even we had like this coffee house behind our job. Sometimes on break, like I just go out there, buy all the white bitches shit. I ain't fucking no white women, so don't get it like that. But anyway, we talking, and this one girl, like, they was doing that little talk. This one that talk, don't judge shit, whatever, however the fuck they're saying it. Yo, this one white girl was like,
we listen and we don't judge.
Facts. So this one white girl was like, I'm going to be honest. I stopped consistently washing my hands when I was about 19. And listen to me. The woman probably about 30. When I say the white girls was like, oh my God. And I was like a sigh of relief because I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? We about to get in on this bitch. I started loading up my shots for her and everything. They like, oh my God, I thought it was only me. I'm like, oh hell nah, nigga. This shit just went left. They had a whole like 30-minute talk about how none of them done wash their hands like on the like I'm talking about. They like, yeah, I just stopped getting up from the bath. Like I use the bathroom and everything. Don't wash my hands. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, nigga? That's how they rock.
Yeah, and that's why I do not shake people's hands anymore. You get a fist bump.
If that, you might get a fist bump. Bro, that virus situation really made me start looking at that shit different. Because it made me go look at germs and all that shit. And I'm like, damn, bro, I never really paid no attention. I see why motherfuckers be germaphobes. Like, I get it. When you go look at germs and how they travel and all that, you be like, it's what? And then you know what I always think about, bro? If y'all ever seen Marlon Wayne's movie Senseless,
yeah,
the scene where he first started getting the medicine and shit, and he in the classroom, and the nigga like yawn or whatever, and he could like see and smell that nigga. Like that's all I see now, bro. When people be coughing and sneezing and shit, it's like, oh God.
Nah, facts.
But Fi, you gotta give credit to your immune system, how strong that motherfucker is.
Facts,
working 24/7.
The immune system is the shit.
Nah, facts. I love that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I think humans is like fascinating as fuck. Humanity fascinates me. I just think it's weird how us in America kind of got this. What is it called? It's like a group word for amalgamation, where we all think we're one. But like, I find that shit weird because it's like you're saying, culturally. I don't think that's just culturally. Like, I'm sorry, I'm no scientist, right? I think our DNA carries something that, you know, your ancestors may have learned and somehow got stuck in their genetic code, and then that got passed on to you somewhat, which is how you got like the shit that you
they
were
call
just
it you know the name of it, KT. They got a name for it now. Epigenetics.
Yeah, epigenetics. Okay. I ain't know if this shit was real. I don't really try to look at that part of science. Whatever.
They still ain't confirmed it, but it's like almost I want to say it's almost an accepted theory. I don't know.
Yeah, nah, that's their belief. That's their belief, and it's proof showing that it does carry, right? Like they know that it's genes that they can prove it came from this person on the DNA timeline, and it's still there. So I already know they're saying it's something, but they just can't prove it. Whatever. My
I
thing
actually
is,
got a book I'm writing based on this, but it's like a fictional book. It ain't a non-fiction.
Okay. Nah, you need to make some high fantasy, nigga.
Yeah, it's on that type of time. But yeah,
Bro,
go
you
ahead.
gotta make the Black Lord of the Rings, bro. It ain't even hard, nigga. Like you
Yeah,
can win right now.
well, I ain't doing that, but yeah, I'm on a different type of time than doing the normal black type shit. But you right though, like doing a real black, like I've been saying that to niggas, like taking one of the old African stories or something, because people don't know them like that, and making that shit a TV series or a movie, nigga, you'll win, bro.
For sure. And bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'm not saying this just figuratively. Like a lot of the story, I didn't know this till like a couple months back. That X-Men was just about black people for real. You know what I'm saying? Like
I've always heard that. I just never believed it.
I believe you too. I mean, somebody was talking about how they were with Stan Lee and Godfrey. That's the only reason I gave it some validity, because I've heard it my whole life too. And Godfrey was talking about how and he got pictures with Stan Lee and everything. He was one of the last people Stan Lee seen and shit. And he was talking about like how he told him out his mouth, like all of this shit is about black. Like sometimes it's white face and the black struggle. Like that's why Black Panther was such like a pivotal thing to them. Like people forget it really wasn't no black director on that type shit. I ain't saying it wasn't no black people on the team there, but that was a Stan Lee led project. So like them niggas kind of got it. You know what I'm saying? And they was white face and black stories. We got black face black stories now. It's okay, guys.
Yep. Niggas be blackface and white stories too much. Nigga, blackface and black shit.
And I don't think that works as well. I'm gonna just be real with you. Like, I don't think white people blackface and I don't think white people taking black stories and whitefacing it works well, but I think it works good for them because it gives them some spice. Like throwing a black face on a white story, it does the reverse. Like I don't know. Every time I've seen it, it just made it like,
when I say that in movies, what I'm saying is like movies like Death at a Funeral. That was a white movie at first, and then we made our version. You know what I'm saying? The Wiz. It was a whole nother movie, then we made our version. It's like we got our own, so we don't have to recreate that shit and do it in our way. Yeah, man. That's why I did like people like Jordan Peele and his movies, because it was different. It was his own shit. It wasn't no spinoff of somebody else's shit. And it had black culture to it.
Facts. And that's why I fuck with Jordan. He makes sure all his shit black. Like I fuck with that. You ain't gonna sit there and tell nobody like, yeah, there's some other shit. If you ain't get it, you just ain't get it. But like going back to it too, white people fuck up everything. I hate this like veer off into that side piece. But word up, white people fuck up everything, bro. You can't never have nice things around the motherfuckers. Like they like, oh, this is y'all new hip words. Yeah, let's throw that in all our like poppy songs and shit. We can't keep nothing for too long. That's the problem with them. They're like, damn, this is what black people doing? All right, let's replicate that shit, which is lame. They passed that Jordan Peele wave over to my man Guillermo del Toro.
Well, who is that? What did he do?
He really make like horror movies and shit. He the dude that used to make all the bodies and shit for all the zombies for The Walking Dead. And then afterwards he did like a whole bunch of movies. I can't remember. Hold up. If I name him, y'all be like, oh yeah, nah, we know who this nigga is. Guillermo del Toro movies. Okay, he made Pinocchio. This is like his recent movies. Pinocchio, Frankenstein. He made Pacific Rim. He made Hellboy. He made Blade 2.
I watched all
Like
his shit, man.
yeah, nah, Guillermo, he really be hitting. He even make video games. He helped what's that nigga name? Hideo Kojima. He helped them make that whole Death Stranding shit. So like, yeah, nah, that nigga do everything. Guillermo I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with cuz. He put passion in his shit, but they tried to pass off the Jordan Peele way to this nigga type shit. And now they trying to make us say like the only good black director is fucking Ryan Coogler and shit.
Hey, have y'all seen that short film called The Box?
Nah.
I seen a movie called The Box. I didn't see no short.
Was about 15? Well, you said a movie.
Nah, it's a whole movie where a dude show up at the door with a box and tell the folk do they want to press the button or not, and then the whole movie ensues.
I gotta watch that movie. I never heard that one.
That bitch fire, bro. It's fire because I gotta watch it again just to remember what happens after they click the damn button. Because it's like you get like $1 million or some shit. You get some money, but it's like it set off a trigger. Like people gotta die. I think it's like, yeah, you push the button, you gonna get $1 million, but somebody somewhere gotta die.
Dang.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah,
well,
there go Afro. What up, Afro? Yeah, fine, KT. I just put the link of the box of short film in the chat, bruh. Hey, all I can say is I want them to make this into a movie, extended, and they gotta have the same writers, the same creative minds, because bro, that was a good ass short film. That thing got everything you need.
Oh no, I'm about to peek that out.
That shit 10 out of 10, boy.
Nah, I always be looking for some new movies because, man, going back to that American shit too, niggas is lacking innovation. Like, niggas just can't. Word, niggas is not making good products no more. I'm like, God damn, what happened? Niggas can't even sell drugs no more. Like, everybody done lost their hustle at this point. It's crazy.
Man, America still got that innovative mind, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. I beg to differ. I just feel that, and I know I wasn't there for that time either, but I want you to think about it. Like one time, no, not even one time. Nigga, less than 100 years ago, Nikola Tesla and Einstein was in America claiming to be Americans at the same time, my nigga. I can't tell you who the fuck would be the Einstein and Tesla of today. You know, that one guy that we know, we like, yeah, this is the premier great mind of America, and this is the guy who, he may not be as known, but one day he'll be known. I can't point those people out. The only one I can think of, and
that's
I'm not saying
probably a good thing.
Somewhat, I agree with you. But the only one I can actually think of, and I'm not saying it's just because he's black, is that black dude, Julie, the one who making doing the shit with the plastiline. I don't even, and being truthful, plastiline.
Nah,
is
man,
not
it's some young inventors out here, bro. It's a young black girl just invented earrings that automatically call the police when a woman being assaulted. And it's another black girl I just posted about. I forgot. She's 16. She just invented something, bro, that they using her invention now. There's some motherfuckers out here doing some shit, bro.
Nah, I ain't saying they ain't doing no shit. I just don't think none of that shit is impactful. Like, I don't know how we can't look at something like a goddamn a black hole theory. See, that's just me personally, right? If my grandson was an NFL player, nigga, I'm in competition with this nigga. I can't let my fucking grandson outdo me, this bitch ass nigga. I gotta goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, if it's my granddaddy before me, I look at it and even to how I am today, I always say that I only am who I am because I come from a good stock of folk and I know it. Like, my people's just really goddamn. They either hit the streets or went to the military. Everybody got a bag though. And when they got done with their military excursion or their street escapades, niggas took their money, came back home, invested, bought their mother's land, bought their mother's house, you know what I'm saying, and took care of our people. Now shit got fucked up down the line, but even now, I'll be real with you. That's like literally what I'm currently doing for my family. Like I'm placing myself as the head of the family, not even on some shit like, all right, I'm the head, y'all just listen to me. This is even a big part of why I bought my land and shit. I just be real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to not only tell my family, like, look, you know, y'all could fuck with me and we could put this shit together. I really wanted them to see, like, it don't matter what the fuck y'all, because it do. That's the truth. My family ain't gotta help me do shit. I'm gonna get it on my own without you niggas. However, if y'all want to fuck around and come back together as a family, like I got these whole patches of land I'm gonna give y'all. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I got about 15 acres of land portioned off of my land just for my family. So shit, I'm trying to take that road, nigga. And I don't see how people look at something like Einstein, where this nigga said, I'm gonna give y'all niggas the theory of relativity and black holes. And 100 years later, we just happy niggas making plastiline. We fell off, cuz.
Einstein had a great mind. Couldn't have been too smart because his wife was his cousin. But whatever.
Hey, nah, I think you gotta be a genius for you to goddamn be married to your cousin and don't nobody talk about it till like 100 years after you did. Nigga, your mama and daddy was cousins too. Word. But that also makes it, and this is bearing off for real. But don't this also have to kind of make us question some things? Cause like we saying we can admit and factually know one of the smartest people ever, quote unquote. This nigga was made by a dunkle situation where his daddy is his uncle. It's crazy. Damn, maybe that lazy little nigga earlier was actually a genius. He's out here fucking this 72-year-old cousin. He's trying to get on his black Einstein. Marley said he in the back.
Hey Dev, if you still up, Marley in the back.
Dev said
you gonna have to wait.
Yeah, you gonna have to wait, Marley.
Dev taking his 4-hour nap, nigga.
What's going on? Good morning, guys. What's going on, Derek?
What up? What up?
That's stupid. Dad said he gonna have to wait. What's going on? Morning to y'all. Morning to the panel. How y'all doing today?
Shalom.
Yeah, let's get some names and praise. How you doing? Hey, yo, Chris, where you at? You in Georgia or you in what part of America you in?
I stay in Georgia, Gwinnett County.
Oh, so both of you and Five stay in Georgia. It's Five stay in Atlanta.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta come out to Atlanta. I never really.
No, the fuck you don't. We fool up here.
No. I need to go to like Atlanta for real, like enjoy the city. I've been to Georgia plenty of times, and I go through Atlanta.
And that was like the last time we fool, bro.
Nah, yeah, I gotta come out
we
there.
Quarantine over here. We quarantine over here in Georgia.
I gotta take a trip out there and experience the city.
Man, ain't nothing to see.
I remember the first time I came to Atlanta, I was like, oh, it's not bad out here. It's kind of like a smaller version of New York. This is
You think
smaller.
so?
Yeah, it's cleaner. Yeah. I can live out there. I've seen what it looks like. I can live out there. If I find my way around, I
Are
think
you
I
talking
could
about
live
the
out there.
actual city, Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he talking about Metro. He got to be. City of
Man, that shit
Atlanta, that
ain't
shit a
nothing like New
corner.
York.
Yeah, City of Atlanta, the size of a New York corner, bro. That shit
So
little as fuck.
yeah, it's probably Metro. It's probably Metro. Well, where's the Martin Luther King Museum at? You know, where they got where they got his
His
face.
museum the same as his house? Is that the same
Nah,
thing?
it's I don't know, but it was like a mural with his face. Where's that located at? Not a mural, but like a statue with face. Where's that at?
Man, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Fi, do you know where it's at? The statue of Martin Luther King? Man, Fi dead. He done held too much of them chemicals. Well, let me look it up.
At his memorial.
How the hell you know this, Dev?
Dev really from the A, bro. Stop playing. That's what y'all niggas know. Dev done lived in every fucking country, state in America. Nigga, stop playing.
Yeah. Oh, you from Atlanta too? That KT?
Huh?
You from Atlanta too?
Oh hell nah. I'm from
Where you from?
Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Are you from North Carolina? Are you from up north? Well, not up north, but more further north.
Yeah, from North Kakalaki.
Most of the black people that's FBA that's in New York, their families from North Carolina and South Carolina.
Yo, I hate that shit.
Most of the FBA niggas, that mostly people from North Carolina and South Carolina. And then other black people was Caribbean and African.
Nah, facts. That's why I be telling niggas, bro. I don't like how the New York niggas be talking shit. Especially those South niggas, because I'm always like, bro, all y'all niggas is from the South, cuz what are y'all talking like? Y'all like niggas is just born up there in mass. No, nigga.
Yeah, right. Especially when they start saying stuff like country bumping and all that. I'm just like, yo, y'all family from the South, though.
I'm about to say you disrespecting your grandma, fam. Yo, get that shit the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas still be eating grits to this day, yo. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that shit is weird though. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of New York, North Carolina connection, which is crazy. I never noticed it until I started growing up. But yeah, you right.
It is. I noticed it from when I was a kid. Like most of the people, especially when they used to be talking like, yeah, I'm going to the South, and it would never be like Georgia or nothing like that. It'd always be like or you know what I'm saying? It's usually like North Carolina, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
VA or some shit.
Nah, usually North and South Carolina though. Not really VA, but usually those two states. Yeah, they coming from there.
Yeah, that's why I be. Hey, listen, I get mad when the niggas be like, hip hop started in New York. I ain't gonna make a whole debate out of it or whatever, but I really don't like that. Because even if you look at like, you know how they say like Grandmaster Flash and them started it. Well, it's like Grandmaster Flash. One of them niggas' names is like DJ Mario something. Literally like 6 of the people they named, 3 of them is niggas from North Carolina that didn't move there till they was 20 something, nigga.
Oh nah. But hip hop started in the North though. That is a northern thing.
It
is. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's a northern thing. Because you can't get nowhere else where with like in large numbers, like when people was doing those things, like in North Carolina, was they doing that in large numbers, like culturally?
I guarantee I can show you a nigga who was doing rap by far prove like but I could give you an album with a song, a rap song from like the 50s, 60s, you hear me? Before listen, matter of fact, the nigga who made this song, okay, it's a nigga from Durham, North Carolina. Nigga named Pig Meat Markham. All right. Word. Pig Meat Markham got a song called Here Comes the Judge, okay? This shit went platinum. You heard of it?
No, I never heard of it. Y'all ever had like outside block parties with open speakers and all of that?
Yeah.
With a DJ?
Yeah.
Outside in the park?
Yes. Bro, when you think about it back in the day, you remember how Bob Marley, he used to do shit like Southern Soul. Niggas forget that it wasn't the up north places that reached even the islands in terms of music. It would be mostly southern places that actually made it to like the radio signals could reach. So a lot of that shit came, like, people don't understand how much people from Barbados, Trinidad, Tobago, all them niggas came straight to the coast of North Carolina. Like, it's a lot of that shit in North Carolina. It's a heavy reggae thing. Like, I'm gonna be real, especially like up in the mountains. For some odd reason, it used to be more out there at Wilmington, but lately
So you all saying that it has Caribbean influence hip hop because that sound system. Like if you go to Jamaica, Jamaica's the only country in the Caribbean. Like my family is from Trinidad, right? But when I went to Jamaica, and I noticed it, and I went there and I was outside, and I never seen this nowhere before. They had a sound system, right, with the DJ and all of that. And then when I was there, one of the things that I was looking at and thinking about was hip hop and like how block parties be like in New York and stuff like that. And I started thinking about DJ Kool Herc. I think that hip hop is a combination of both Black American culture and with Caribbean culture as well. You know,
nah,
that's what I think it is.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what New York hip hop is. This when white people recognized it officially. But when we talking about actual rap, hip hop, matter of fact, rap comes from literally like the term rap with my man. Like that was just the word for talking, for real. And okay, so long story short, we can show factually the Pig Meat Markham dude. When he moved from Durham, North Carolina in the 60s, all right? No, in the late 70s, literally about a year before quote unquote hip hop was founded in New York. This nigga moved to the Bronx. Now, mind you, it's a group of little niggas. This is what I'm saying. This is how I'm gonna prove to you really quickly. New York didn't make hip hop in no shape, fashion, or form. All right. If they say the creators of hip hop is Grandmaster Flash and shit, right?
No, it's not Grandmaster Flash. No, it was people before Grandmaster Flash. You got DJ Kool Herc from like the 1970s.
Oh yeah, Kool Herc. I mean,
right,
Kool Herc and Flash.
Hold on, but check this out though. They don't even accredit FBA as the founder of hip hop. They credit a Jamaican. He's like DJ Kool Herc. He's not even from New York. Yeah, he's from Jamaica.
I know. But listen, how can you make rap when you ain't rapping? Kool Herc or Grandmaster Flash don't make no rap music. And if you watch the documentary, listen, if you watch the documentary with Kool Herc talking about how it started, he'll tell you straight up, he said, listen, I was in New York, I would start playing house music. Niggas was not fucking with it. He was over there trying to play the regular rate. This is why they credit him. All right, now listen. He said he was over here trying to play the shit. Niggas is not fucking with it. So what he did was he started going to the local stores and hearing what like the kids playing. Now he hearing like, okay, these niggas with rap songs, but the problem was they didn't have good beats. What Grandmaster Flash and Kool Herc and them introduced was sampling. So he would take a drum loop from one beat and then put it behind the rap song. Niggas would have rap songs sometimes without beats. He was just putting a different beat to it. And that's why they say it's hip hop and not rapping. You know what I'm saying? But
right. But you can say that too. But hold on. But you can say that for a lot of African
culture. When I say African culture, I'm talking about Black culture in general. Like, so, like, you go into the Caribbean, right? And you can even, like, but even with my mom, and she would tell you, like, yeah, they do ramen. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it was called a different word. It's like how in America, like, before, like, how you just out there with those people. So, yeah, niggas been ramen, right? Like, and all over. But, yeah, so like, so you have people like my mom would be like, niggas been doing that in the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying? But they just got the accent, so like how you said, niggas been rapping or been rhyming words in the South, right? Not disagreeing with what you're saying, but that's something that that Black folks been doing, just rhyming words, and no matter if you're from the Caribbean or if you're from over here. But the whole concept of, and I agree with you too with the term of the and making the beats and all of that and making better beats and shit like that, right? So I would say that the whole rhyming in general, niggas been doing that before. But I'm just talking about the whole, but I'm talking about the whole African hip hop with the graffiti, with the break dancing, with all of that shit started in New York. But I'm not disagreeing with the rhyming, like rapping. I'm not disagreeing with that part. Yeah, I believe that people all over with like rhyming words, like even in the Caribbean, probably in the South. If you put on some of the old beatboxing, like how what's his name? What's this dude name? Biz Markie. Yeah, that's American, right? That's Black American culture because that's from the scatting, right? People in the Caribbean wasn't doing that, but they bouncing. Not that I know of, right? But the rhyming part, that part, they have it's called toasting. It's called toasting. Toasting in Jamaica. However, the toasting part from the Jamaicans was from them imitating Black Americans when they seen them on TV in Jamaica. Like, you
That's
understand
what I'm
what I'm
about to
saying?
say. You
Right.
talking about
Right.
where like they form a soul music. What is it called? I can't remember. Reggae. Matter of fact, I want to say that was like the basis of reggae, the toast and shit, right? Yeah.
Right. So hold on. So you got reggae, but too, reggae is not only influenced, right, by Black American culture. Reggae is also influenced from soca, which is from where my family is from, Trinidad or Calypso, right? Right. So so a lot of us share things, whether it's we copying from Black Americans copying from them, and we share and it's going back and forth, just like how in hip hop now with the North and the South and everywhere else in the regions of America is going back and forth. We all borrowing from each other. Like now we all borrowing each other's slangs now. We using each other's slangs in different regions. Even when you look at Afro beats and you look at reggae, right? You can see that reggae is influenced from African culture. But Afro beats is influenced by reggae. So you can see how it's bouncing back and forth from each other. So yeah, reggae is influenced by having African element, and then you can see the Black American, and you can also see the Trinidadian aspect inside of it as well too, or whatever the case is. But we all share with each other, like you know what I'm saying. Like we all share those things with each other, and we borrow, and then when we collaborate and we get together, you know what I'm saying. You see, we make music and shit like that, or a different type of genre of music. Like drill music is influenced from trap music, right? It's just slow down trap beats, and it just rhyme a little different.
Which
So you
drill
can
we talking about? Because New York drill is definitely that
no
UK
Chicago,
shit.
no Chicago drill. I'm talking about Chicago drill.
All right, bet. Nah, I'm with
Yeah,
you. I'm with you.
no. I'm saying drill music, and when I say drill, I'm talking about the origins. I'm talking about when I say drill, and it's not from New York. I would never say it's from New
Yeah,
York.
nah, for sure.
But the drill music, its origins, is from trap music,
For
right?
sure.
So yeah, so now, and if you don't do the studying or do the learning, a lot of people don't know that. It's like drill beats and slow down trap beats. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas didn't know
Right.
that.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that.
That's nasty work.
Yeah, that's nasty work. So, so I've even heard people say, oh, drill music comes from the UK. I'm like, that's not true. Now in New York, we're influenced by the drill music, the beats.
Yeah.
It's from the UK. But the origins of drill is from Chicago, which is influenced by trap beats. Right? So we will never take away trap music from the South. We will never take away drill music from the Chicago. Like that's their shit. Like trap music is something is that's y'all shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Whatever I was that we started it, quote unquote, that's our shit, how we started to, think the graffiti and everything expanded off. No, but we would never take trap music from the South. We would never take drill. If I ever see somebody from New York saying trap music started in the North, or drill music started, and I'm gonna look at them like, bro, stop it, bro. We know that that's not true. Yeah. Now, even with the gangster rap, like that comes from the West Coast. That's not no New York shit. Nobody in New York was rhyming like that. That's the West Coast thing. So everybody contributed to it. West Coast started the gangster shit. You know, so we could say the South started the trap, and drill. Chicago started the drill. Because everybody had their contributions, bro. You know, and the South was taking over for a pretty long time.
Now I will say too though, the one problem I say is it is such thing as overconsumption, you feel me? And it's all right making your own shit. Listen, everything gonna be taken off a basis of something because nothing's new under the sun. But we get to the point where, like, I feel the problem is what you said, where everybody using the same words. Like rap was best in probably, in my opinion, rap was at its peak from like 2000, late 90s to like 20, I'm gonna say like 10 maximum. 08ish, you know what I'm saying? By this point, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and them niggas all out. They just not the main dudes, right? But that was because everybody was still on their original shit, except for the bitch ass nigga Drake, who he's admitted it. Drake got owned by stealing North Carolina sound. Like literally, he's talked so many times about even Pusha T. Like he's not from North Carolina, but you see, he's from VA. That's really close. But he said his biggest inspiration was some niggas from Durham, North Carolina, named Little Brother. He even got a mixtape where he rapped over Ninth Wonder beats, like a couple of them. Who was another Winston-Salem nigga? You feel me? So goddamn, he stole this style. Was like, yeah, because I really love the shit. And then that's when shit started changing over when they seen a nigga like Drake who could steal something, not be from it, and still people kind of fuck with him. So then they tried to make that the narrative. But we got to get shit back to where it's like these, like, and you really got to make something. That's why I pointed out like New York drill. I don't like that. It's fake. It's trash.
It's trash. Yeah, I think so too. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not a biased person. That's what I'm saying. It is trash.
Yeah, it's just literally you sit like it's nothing. That's not New York drill. That's UK drill. Like I'm gonna just really clarify that. So like I don't like you can take something that exists and figure out how to reconfigure it to be your own.
It. Yeah, redesign it. Yeah. Nah, it is but the UK, but the New York drill is a combination of both UK and Chicago. It's a combination of both. Yeah. Because
I mean, I feel like it's a.
I mean,
it's
but that's what makes it. But that's what makes it.
I mean,
but that's what makes it its own sound in New York because it has those two elements. So it's different from the UK, and it's also different
from that. That's what I'm saying. It ain't enough to make the distinction because listen, you saying this is a clearly UK beat, and the only influence we see from Chicago is you rap about killing people. That's, you know what I'm saying. That ain't enough of distinction. You got to make your own BPM. I'm gonna say that got to be one of the major things because, like you said, from trap to drill, Chicago actual drill, the BPM changed heavily. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if I was New York niggas, I'd do some like house music rap. I'm gonna keep it high. I know that shit sound crazy, but I like that whole little Philly wave they had going up there for a minute with Lil Uzi Vert and them making that. I forgot what they called it. It was like pop trap or some shit like that. New York niggas should have linked into that more than that goddamn UK.
Hold on, Lil Uzi Vert is from Philly.
You can't tell New York niggas what to do, man, with the music. What the fuck is you talking about?
Lil Uzi Vert from Philly.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I think he was from the South.
Nah, Uzi from Philly.
You in Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh damn. You north or eastern part of the state?
Nah, I'm in the Piedmont in the middle.
Yeah, I just posted. You see what I was posting your reports?
Where?
In the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah.
Winter Storm Gianna. They always make the killer storm wipe white hole name. Nah, so the whole state under the state of emergency. Yeah, Marty. You still gonna comment on the title while y'all talking about entertainment?
Nicki
But
Minaj ultimately Southern America, America's like on. I don't even be keeping up. I never liked the Nicki Minaj. I never liked her as a
everybody
rapper
trying to
anyway.
hear that.
Yeah,
I never
her.
liked her.
She got to get the fuck on, bro.
Yeah, I never liked her as I never liked her as a rapper anyway. I was never a Nicki Minaj fan.
Yeah, she too dramatic. I ain't gonna lie to all that. Like, bitch, if you don't
Mhm.
shut the fuck up with your big grown ass out here,
Mhm.
goddamn, the fuck.
Mhm.
Niggas
Yeah, I
like,
was
yeah, her
never.
ass big though. Nigga, I do not care, bro. Niggas, hey, that shit being lost me, bro. Nikki, she ain't really been that good to me. She just had a fat ass, and niggas is willing to down
And
that
it's
hill.
and it's not real.
That's another. That's what I'm saying. We watched it, but come out of thin air. I remember when Nikki first hopped in the game. I guess that's why it didn't impress me as much either. I was like, nah, this bitch fake. Oh god damn, it's 5 in the morning, boy. Hold up, man. It's about to be 6. I gotta get ready for work, y'all.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I've
you
been
how
doing.
long you go how long you gonna be
I'm
on
on
today?
this.
Y'all gonna be on today?
Yeah.
I'm about to say I'll be back. Give me a couple hours. I ain't even gonna hold you. I got like I work from the crib anyway, so I just gotta knock out calls and shit.
Are you customer service rep?
Yep.
Okay, okay,
Nigga,
okay.
you ain't gonna have no
Well,
motherfucking internet out on Saturday, nigga.
why not? It's gonna be a storm.
Yeah.
Oh, for real? It's
Sure.
gonna be another a snowstorm, Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dad, you lying, bro. We don't need no more snow. The snow didn't even go away from Monday.
Man, North Carolina cannot handle 5 to 8 inches.
Nah, hell
Motherfucking
nah.
0 degree temperatures, -5 and shit. For what's it? Rocky Mount. I showed the map on my thing earlier.
Yeah, Rocky Mount.
Yeah, I can't handle that, man. Yeah, I ain't got the shit set up for that. 2-lane highways in the mountains.
Hey, it is what it is. We'll be good, baby.
Nah, y'all can take some rain or some shit, but y'all can't handle the snow, man. Y'all ain't built for that.
Good.
Y'all ain't got it set up.
Yeah. It happened.
Let's see. Okay, there you go. You seen that?
Yeah.
All right. And this the map.
Oh shit.
You probably can't read the.
Yeah, it look like we about to go down.
Yeah, so blue. See, even Atlanta in the blue if
This shit crazy.
five dropped off, but Five and Chris dropped off. But
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna have
the
to
lighter
adjust
the
it.
color gets, the worse it gets. So Raleigh right in the middle.
Yeah.
New Bern.
I ain't heard that name in forever. New Bern.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all even got a place called Snow Hill.
Yep.
Goldsboro, Wilson.
Goes. Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
Petey Pablo from.
Yeah.
Oh, Goldsboro last nigga.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bad over by Windsor,
Oh yeah, both of my homes
Elizabeth.
fucked up.
Yeah, Easton, all over there. The closer to the water, the worse it get. Basically, even parts of South Carolina, as far south as Charleston, 46 inches. Virginia Beach, specifically, 4 inches. You see Knoxville, Tennessee over there. Atlanta, you're not out of the woods. You may not get pounded, but don't think you're just gonna get by scot free. You're that western part, Carpentersville, parts of DeKalb County, some of the outer regions up there on 85, 285 on the opposite side of the airport. Look out, look out. But yeah, all that purple, that's gonna be deadly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, parts of North Florida gonna be down in the 30s. So you gotta put the flip flops up for a minute, this weekend at least. For Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and places like that. Even Tampa, even. But yeah, I don't know. You got access to a generator, some shit like that. It's gonna be
Hey, better
mad
find
power.
access to the
Power.
generators.
Huh?
Said niggas better find access to some if they ain't got them.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as going to the store and buying one now. They out. They out. I saw Jihad in the chat earlier. They go to Richmond, Virginia. South Richmond be hit worse than North Richmond, so I don't know what part of town you on. But that's pretty much the scope of it. You see everybody else that are around Carolina, not as bad. It's just like, yeah, Carolina, this is called the Carolina curse storm. Only Carolina is gonna be affected mostly.
Yeah, chill.
Nah, you see the upper seaboard, extreme eastern seaboard, which will include Philly, New York City. We'll have a better chance to see how much y'all gonna get. But it's kind of a weird setup, especially after getting pummeled last week. The booty in the chat, you see the blue just cutting off right at New Orleans. Like the blue is cut off, and then the next spaced over is New Orleans. You see it. So that equals freezing temperatures right there. Even as far south as the tropics down in the Gulf, the bayou. It ain't no joke. Mississippi, like y'all said earlier, it still haven't recovered from last week. You see Alabama. So that's what you're looking at, man. All right, now y'all can start dragging Nicki Minaj. She was fine as hell. Y'all was giving her a pass, all this time.
You're just trying to let her live through the cheeks.
That ain't my generation, so I don't know what songs y'all be talking about.
Hey, I been said that she was a dust bucket. I wasn't fucking with her. It happens though. Nah, yeah, I gotta catch y'all later. I gotta go get my ass ready for work. Y'all be safe.
All right, man.
Bro. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here live and well. Live and well. Living the American dream.
She made America great.
Who's Nicki?
Yeah.
I don't even know what Nicki Minaj be doing. I be hearing people talking about her and saying this and saying that, but I don't pay that. I've never kept up with that woman's career. Never. I don't even know the gray areas, the nuances. I don't know any of it. I don't know nothing about Nicki Minaj. The only thing that I know about Nicki Minaj is that she's a female rapper from Queens, New York, and her family is Trinidadian. I just recently found out she's not really American. You know, she wasn't born here. You know what I'm saying? I never knew that before. I thought she was like me. I thought she was born here and her family was from the islands and shit. Like she's not even from here neither. I heard that she's illegal as well. I don't know how true that is, but I hear people saying it. I don't know how true it is, so but you know, I definitely don't think she made America great.
Pretty sad. Okay. Okay, so this part of the speech here, I guess, from yesterday.
Huh? The speech?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that shit. I didn't see it. I told you I don't be keeping up with that woman. I never listened to a Nicki Minaj album. None of that. Yo, I know. Well, she look like she gained weight.
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I will say that I am probably the president's #1 fan. And that's not going to change. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all. It actually motivates me to support him more. And it's going to motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away with bullying him and, the smear campaigns. It's not going to work. Okay? He has a lot of force behind him, and God is protecting him. Amen. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. He didn't play that part last night. That thumbnail is sick though.
Yeah, that's crazy. She really
What you got?
said, well,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, that's her opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's her opinion. You know, that's her opinion. Everyone got their own political views and shit like that, You know, you got some people that don't like the dude. You got some people who like him. You know, to me, I just see it as, he's the president right now, and what we gonna do? Only thing you could do to get him out right now is hopefully impeach him, or, the A word. But yeah, man, I ain't really. I'm like, damn, she ain't give too much context to why she's his number one fan. She's his number one fan. We need some context to that as to why she feels that way. You know what I'm saying?
$1 million for the citizenship Trump card.
That's how much she paid. She paid $1 million for her citizenship.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
You lying, Dad? That's propaganda. She did that.
Let me see.
You serious?
That's what that is. What do you think Trump accounts is? TrumpAccounts.gov.
Oh, wow. Wow, she bought her citizenship. That's how you talking. You don't.
All right, you see the date right there. I want to close. I don't know why they do. I don't want to see the fucking video. Damn, I'm trying to read the article. This is crazy. It's like they forcing me to see my. Okay. All right, so she later wrote on Twitter that she is finalizing the citizenship paperwork as we speak, as per my wonderful, gracious, charming president. She added that she received the card, which typically costs $1 million. But she's saying she got it for free. She was born in Trinidad, which can be verified on Facebook, I guess. 2018, she wrote she came to America, and when she was 5, illegally. So that's the. But yeah, man. She's not really my generation. I can't really comment on it.
Yeah, but a lot of that too would be those people's parents' fault though too. Like you come to the country, you know what I'm saying, and you don't fix your kids' papers and shit like that. Like that's crazy. Like that don't even really be the kid's fault. That's really the parents' fault. So the parents is not handling what they supposed to handle in terms of the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, the parents. We supposed to be. That's like if I go to another country and I know I got to do X, Y, you gotta do your paperwork, man. Like that's crazy. That you would have your kid come into a country, no, you know what I'm saying? Unless they didn't know about those things, I don't know, and I don't know how they wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, I do believe in that they do know. They just don't be caring about doing what they got to do, and they look at shit over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know what be happening. And everyone got their own little gray areas to what's going on with their situation in their life. But I do know that's their parents' fault. Like, you know.
The only other entertainer I seen on C-SPAN was I think it was Prince. Yeah.
You said Prince on C-SPAN?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Prince doing on C-SPAN?
Shit, the motherfucking musical rights shit. Ownership of his name. It was in some sort of Senate hearing back in the 90s.
Is Buddha in the chat?
Yeah, he was a little early.
Oh, what's going on, Buddha? Oh, I just got your I just got your your text, bro. I just not seen. I'm gonna watch it later on.
Yeah, we trying to stay alive. Buddha's on the edge of another snow blast. It's still negative. I'm gonna show you my thermometer in a few minutes.
Yeah.
The whole state of North Carolina gonna be under snow and ice the whole weekend. I don't know what motherfuckers be thinking. Will, Wall Street Willard, Ebony, KT just got off the panel. Corey. Oh, man, you gotta go down and check on the school, man.
You said who? You said Corey?
Yeah, Corey. Yeah. Yeah, y'all can't have 19 degrees. You gotta leave your water on. You gotta leave your water running and shit all night like you did last week. Shit. Can you imagine not being able to flush your toilet? Ooh, yikes. Not because it's stuck, because there's no water, period. Yeah. Yeah, the stores, they're not gonna have no water either. You ain't gonna be able to go to the store either. Initially. At least Sunday, I know. Y'all ain't gonna be able to do nothing. All the normal shit y'all gonna be doing Sunday, man, that shit gonna be crazy. Like going out to eat and shit, the Golden Corral, all that shit ain't gonna be open. Going to Bonanza and all that shit after church might not be a good idea. Walmart gonna be closed. Yeah, we're gonna be monitoring how many people be repping North Carolina in the chat. Dr. Lamb, she in South Carolina. She's not out of the woods. Northwest Atlanta, you're not out of the woods all the way. But I-85 corridor, kind of nasty. 77. Virginia Beach. We're really talking about Virginia Beach, Hampton, Portsmouth, Norfolk, that whole Chesapeake Bay area. They're probably gonna close down the underwater tunnel. I don't like army movies, but I might check it out just because you gotta keep that. I forgot y'all perspective is different. Shit, I just got to telling them about black and white video games. Shit, asteroids and motherfucking pong, ping.
Yeah, yeah, Pong. Yeah. Black and white video game. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
We came a long way with the video game industry. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more fun. Like it's fun. But we was killing though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna sit up here and make it pretend like video games back in the old days wasn't about killing. You know, I ain't gonna sit up here and lie like that. It wasn't all the games, but look, the red button was the trigger. You know that when you push that button, some got destroyed on the screen. Basically, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say, yeah, back in the old days, it was about fun and Frogger and Sonic Hedgehog and Super Mario. Cool, yeah, we had those games, but you know, I don't think it was your friend up the street. Most of the killing games were like aliens and uh, it wasn't necessarily on I'm gonna kill you because you don't agree with me, or I'm gonna kill you because you got Jordans on or some shit. No, things were getting killed on our video games because they were gonna get killed or we was gonna get killed. What? Yeah. And we had a real like full size rifle, like it was like a real motherfucking gun. I don't think they have that today, do they? Do they have that today, Marlon?
What?
Like a real gun, shaped like a
Huh?
real gun, and then aim it at the screen.
Aim a real gun at the screen?
Yeah, like aim. Like, is there a game where it's
Oh
a
yeah,
real gun,
yeah.
and then
Oh,
when you
nah,
press the button, it kills whatever's on the screen.
nah. You talking about duck hunt, but that's not a
But
real
that's what I'm
gun.
saying. Why is Duck Hunt not as dangerous as GTA? I mean, that's an
What?
actual gun
Right. Duck hunt, yeah.
versus your controller. I mean, this hunting culture in the South
Nah, duck hunt was
is,
fire though.
huh?
Nah, duck hunt was good though.
But I'm saying though, somebody that can't hear the sound or see the screen can view that as violent. Oh boy, he's pointing a gun. You can't tell if that's a real gun or not. If somebody like looking in a window or something or from another room. So I get uh gun aspect, the killing. You know, people talk about Mortal Kombat. Kind of faded out by then. Ain't nothing more dangerous than actual controller shaped like a real gun, and that's not supposed to be as dangerous as GTA or Grand Theft Auto or none of them other things. What's up, bro? I never had Duck Gun. Played on it.
I know what that is. That means it's time for the perk. You made a Ouija board. Yeah, I don't like the way y'all using the word drones. Y'all making drones seem like they roaches or something. Like they termites, some shit. I never see the word drone being used as something beneficial. Like, oh, looking at giving the full scope of this accident, or the weather damage, or maybe the view of how it looks. If we were to build a tall building, with this, you know, but no. Every time you see the word drone being used in the chat here on this platform, and in most places in media, it usually means death, destruction, and fight, and colonialism, force, and power, evil, delusion. Drones are never used for anything good, according to humanity. Yeah, he said he got it. He gonna take a look at it on his first smoke break, I guess. Marley's not doing the January 30th ice blackout. He can't afford it. She said she didn't pay for it.
So, did anybody in the chat flip sides after Q showed the Alex Pretty video of him kicking out the lights a week before and spitting on the Fed? Drone. See that? The military recruited thousands.
Yeah, today is Friday. Oh, today's gonna be a good day today, man.
Yeah, today is anti-ice blackout. It's one of them days. Yeah. But I know you ain't participating, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I know.
In case there don't be no traffic. You be like, where everybody at? Yeah.
Right. All kinds.
I'm talking about high school kids or even protesting.
Hmm.
Well,
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna watch the movie today. Oh, you put another link in there? Yeah. You gotta give me a minute, man. I'm moving around, yo. Marley, you ain't gonna be able to chance to take that movie out to lunch break. I mean smoke break.
For me, right? You talking about the one that Buddha putting up.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check it out on the train. Check it out when I'm riding to work today.
Yeah, I can keep posting up the link, panel link around. I know we almost 12 hours, but I'm gonna try to see if I can with the queue pop up before we start another one. Most people keep the link after 12 hours, so they won't be caught on the record. I get it. I believe it. I understand. Don't worry about it. Fine.
It's crazy. Crazy work.
Oh, what's up, Corey? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. See, if you used to live up north and you live in Carolina, yeah, the snow probably is not going to be as shocking. But by being so statewide, some of those rural areas, which we named earlier, Goldsboro, fucking McKinley, you know, up in the mountains, and shit, yeah, kind of rough. I just don't like the potential for power outages and water pipes and shit. You got a double whammy there. I don't know. Corey, are you in a valley? One time I went to a Walmart. That motherfucker was in a goddamn hill. I like, goddamn, no wonder I couldn't find the Walmart. That motherfucker, the parking lot is down, and by the time you walk inside the Walmart, you didn't walk up because the goddamn store in a goddamn mountain. I'm like, damn, how the fuck y'all get up in there and out of this motherfucker every day? You be at the stoplight trying to go across the street, and your whole goddamn car is leaning goddamn 45 fucking degrees. What I'm supposed to do with that? They acting like it's the end of the world, Corey. The Bible. I know the Bible done came out. The church is gonna be one of the worst places. They definitely ain't gonna be prepared. Yeah, I take that back. They might, depending on who's running. Okay, it's gonna be a step in a second. I've been blamed for sending cold weather and snow from up here to down south. If I was gonna do it, I would have did it to Arkansas and all the places. But no, I didn't pick North Carolina out of a hat and say, "Oh, I'm only gonna dump, know, snow and ice on North Carolina, for this weekend." Yeah, yeah. Whenever the stores, that ain't gonna work.
Hmm. Yo, my nigga Corey in the chat was good, Corey. Man, Corey in the chat chilling like a villain. My man Corey.
Did they close schools today?
Why would they? Oh, where in New York?
Yeah, no, I was talking about North Carolina.
Oh, I don't know.
Cause he be at the bus stop, like for real. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't think he's stopping in front of
yo,
his house.
to be honest, I don't even be seeing ice and shit out here. Buddha, I don't be seeing ice out here. I never even ran into ice. I hope I don't never run into them niggas. And they gonna run down on me talking about, yo, you Haitian? You Haitian? You Haitian? You know, mad people be thinking I'm Haitian. Niggas be thinking I'm Haitian or Jamaican. You Haitian? You Haitian? Those are the two things. It's either Marley is Haitian or Marley Jamaican, y'all.
No matter what.
Yeah, no matter what. So those are the two things people go to. Yo, you Haitian? You Haitian? Yo, or Jamaican. Nah, I'm in the hood. I'm in Flatbush, nigga. Niggas you thinking cause niggas is getting money that niggas is not in the hood. Nah, nigga, I'm in the hood.
Yeah.
I live in Flatbush. Buddha said he not running up in my clinic. Yeah, you're right. And then too, Buddha, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, they only don't go to the fucking hood.
Nah, I live 2 blocks away from Flatbush, Buddha. I literally live 2 blocks away from Flatbush and Cortellu Road, bro. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though, Buddha. Where I'm at over here is a little bit more gentrified and shit too. But there's a lot of Mexicans over here too, Buddha. Where I live at, there's a lot of Central Americans and shit like that over here. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot. Yeah, I probably don't be walking on them blocks and shit like that. But I don't be seeing them niggas at all though, Buddha. I don't see them at all. I don't see them on the train.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on mute.
Oh no. Nah, I ain't saying getting me, nigga. I ain't saying never gonna get me. Cause they ain't got shit to get. Nigga. As soon as they catch me, wow, nigga, I'm gonna show them niggas my slave papers. My free papers, my bad. I'm gonna show them niggas my free papers. Look, I'm free to go. Hopefully they don't tear my shit up and put me back into slavery. Like this shit ain't never exist.
See the date. That's all you got, yo. That's what you're gonna be looking at, Corey. Tomorrow, I'm sending that your way. 1 degree. I'm sending you. I'm gonna wrap the degree up in a box, and I'm gonna air mail it to you. Just drop it off. No problem. Free of charge. Don't worry about the cost. Don't worry about delivery charge. I got it. It's on me. On me. This degree will be in your neighborhood by sundown tomorrow. Yeah, 1. That's all. Not a lot. I know you can't handle a lot, you know. So that's why I'm only sending you 1. January 31st. Yeah, you will have this degree. I'll get it now. You get it tomorrow. Nobody else. Nah, it's all good. Let's see. Now I'm gonna actually go out in it. Y'all gonna have some wins too. That's gonna be kind of deadly for real. All bullshit aside. Whew. That's really gonna be the killer.
Preaching like
Somebody
MacGyver.
35, 49 wins, yeah. You can handle that shit with the code. You can't handle the cold. You damn sure can handle the cold and the wind. Carolina and negative, whatever. That ain't never went together. Mm-hmm. I've been minus all week. Yeah. I was minus last night at -1. If you roll back the live stream, you'll see it. 55 minutes into the stream. If you was here over the weekend, you would have saw -14, I think, when I got on the live stream, but I think we got down to -18 a couple hours later. And y'all saw the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time when Bobby was on the panel the other day. Y'all couldn't explain that. Could y'all explain that? Why was I able to take my cam out, point it at the moon, and point it at the sun at the same time? So we had a moonshot last night. Let's see if it's still up. Clouds. Clouds moved in and blocking it. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. That's why I got one last night. So rewind the stream from last night and you'll see a moonshot. A rare one. Yeah, they both in the sky. Yeah. Whew. So it's supposed to be some national strike today. No schools, no work, no job. Stay at home on the internet. They don't want the cell phone companies and the internet companies to shut down though. They don't want that. They just want to be selective about when they mad and who they mad at. Yeah, you voice your displeasure. You ain't that mad where you accept having no internet to express your democratic rights, right? Will you boycott the internet to voice your political expression and ideology? Do you feel that much serious about it?
I gotta show ICE my slave papers and shit, B. You know what I'm saying? They run down on me. Like,
Yeah.
here go my birth certificate, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Here's my birth certificate. Nah, let me stop. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully I don't go through shit. I don't have to go through nothing. Cause they said they got nigga. They said that they running up on. They just running up on anybody now. They just ISIS just running down on anybody. I think they was somewhere out in near the Barclays Center on Flatbush Avenue, and the cops, not the cops, ICE had pulled somebody over. You know what I'm saying? They was Black Americans and shit, and actually it's these niggas immigrants, bro.
Let's see. They don't want to stop what? I'm looking at Chaz comment. North Carolina's not set up for a goddamn blizzard, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, stop work. You can't work if there's no power. Don't you understand? You have to have electricity to do shit. There's only one way to get to that office. You can't, take an alternative route. Oh, just go around. Come in the back way. Yeah, the back way consists of rock roads, uneven landscape, up a hill, no street lights, shit like that. Money, right? The South cannot afford to stop working. That's why they don't spend their money on skyscrapers and shit. The South build out, the North build up. You ain't noticed that? Why do the South go out when developing and the North goes up?
Shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's not enough space. They can go up in the South if they like. There's no need to, though.
Nicki Minaj bought her green card for Trump. Nicki Minaj is really out here letting Trump smash for a green card. That's crazy.
You got this. It's different, but we like different. And albeit small, it's
Yeah, Nicki Minaj one of them type of bitches that'll suck a nigga dick for a box of cornbread and shit like that. For real, B.
Just to add water.
Yeah,
Just to
just
add
add
water.
water. Just to add
Yeah.
water. Nicki Minaj one of those bitches. Yeah. Yeah, man, Nicki Minaj one of those types of chicks, B. She does say suck a nigga dick for some cornbread. She does a box of cornbread or some shit like that. Word. Yeah, Nicki Minaj get down like that, son. I can see her doing some shit like that in the hood, B. I definitely can see her doing some shit like that. Sucking dick for cornbread. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the second black person that Trump has introduced. And the very first words they say when they get to the microphone is what? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Herschel Walker. Yeah, same thing.
That's crazy. Yeah, because
I
I think he be
noticed
pressuring. I think he be pressuring them niggas to go up there. Yo, go just come up, just come up, just come up.
sign this. You'll sign it too. I don't know what I'm going to say. Never, never, never speak in a microphone when you're on camera and say, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Never say that.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I would have probably said some shit like that too. Because sometimes people be, well, she shouldn't be, because she's an entertainer, so she shouldn't be nervous about standing up in front of a crowd. And I don't have to say she was probably nervous about standing up in front of a crowd. However, she's probably just used to performing in front of crowds too, as opposed to just speaking to them. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe she, I don't know. I don't know.
She on C-SPAN.
All I know, uh, all I know is that I could definitely, back in the days, I could definitely get Nicki to suck me off for a box of cornbread, B. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she's on C-SPAN. Who turns to C-SPAN to watch Nicki Minaj? CNBC, Bloomberg TV, the Wall Street Journal.
Mm-hmm.
Ratings. Yeah, I guess trying to get views. $15,000 processing fee.
Nigga said Nicki Minaj don't got a green card. She got a gold card. You heard? She got a gold card, Daz.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't like to talk about that part. The criminals, the rapists, as they say. You let them in. Biden let them in. Biden. Kamala Harris, the Democrat. Where them arguments at? Did the Democrats let Nicki Minaj in? When she was born, '95, '94, '97. Find out if some Democrats that Nicki Minaj and no, she came here when she was 5.
She came in and she was on.
Let's see. Remember how long it took to find out somebody's birthday?
Oh man, I had good sleep last night. You know, that tonic that I took last night before I went to bed, yo. You know, I don't know what's inside. I mean, I know what's inside of it, but it's got the ingredients. Whatever that shit, whatever's inside that shit made me sleep real well. Man, I gotta start taking that every night before I go to bed, son. Yeah, that shit help improve your sleep. You know what I'm saying? Give you energy to wake up. Yeah, I'm about to start investing into that.
Nicki Minaj's parents came to America in 1987 when she was 5. She was born in '82, a week after the Michael Jackson Thriller video premiered on MTV. Ronald Reagan let her in America, y'all.
She was born what year? 1982?
Yeah.
Oh, so Nicki Minaj is old. She's not even from my generation. She came into the game. She's an older head.
Yeah. East. I don't know what one song. That's y'all generation, Q's generation. You not Gen Z? You not Gen Z?
Oh, me? Nah, I'm a millennial. Oh, you talking to me? Oh, nah, I'm a millennial. I thought you was talking to the chat still. And I don't know who you be talking to sometimes. 1 minute you talking to the chat and then the next minute you just be talking. Nah,
Yeah,
but definitely um definitely I'm not a Gen X. I'm a millennial.
Yeah, 82 is not X. I'm X. She's not my generation. I was driving a car when she was born. Yeah. But how she my generation and I'm driving. Does that make sense? Man, y'all asking the wrong question. Nothing to do with nothing, man. I mean, it's just too many other women that came along before her, man. In my generation, boomers.
Nicki Minaj, boy. Yeah, man. This is Trump's second year too, right? This is second year, right? He came in last year. This is his second year. This nigga Trump, B. Nigga Trump ain't playing no games.
Trying to calculate how much long you got to put up with this shit.
No. I mean, I'ma still be doing me. I'ma still be doing me anyway. I'm just, I'ma still do me